$7,000. Little down 7, little back here down 7 down, little bit down 75. I'm 5 here down 7,500. Little down 75 down, 5 here down 72. The high what's man gonna do? 2.5, little down 2. He lie, hold on 72. Little down 2, young little down 7,200. $7,000. Mr. Glenn Beachy, thank you very much. Ladies and gentlemen, that is my first hitch. Thanks for bidding to me. You're in for a treat. Here comes the world famous Mr. David Miller for the next run.
322. Welcome in, David. We're having a blast right here at Gordyville. We're ready for hit tag number 160. This is going to be a bay mare. She goes by the name of JMS Perfect Rumor. She is foaled in 2023, making her a 3-year-old. She is sired by none other than W.A. So Far Lucky. And who is it? A Sierra Cosmo and Rocky Top Joy, which is Baumbecker Angus Hall on the bottom side. A young pretty mare that's really coming around nice. A very good traveler and is only getting better every time she's hitched. Very green, been in the buggy for 6 months. She's been on State Road 37. Very well broke, just needs some miles. Here she is, hip tag number 160. All right, take a look here. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Lot number 160 is in the center stage and ready to go. All right, have it about video do down here in town, Maine. Have it about video do down here, and somebody get out $10,000. A $10,000 bait, $10,000 out $5,000. At $5,000 down 5. Have it about $5,000 down 2. Taking out $2,000 bait, $2,000 down, taking out $1,000, $1,500. Down $1,500 bait, $2,000 down 2,500 bait, $2,500. At $2,500 bait, $2,000 down, $2,500 to get out $500. At $2,500 bait, got Louis at 225. Have it up and 5 to get out $3,000. And down 3 to get out $3,000 down 3 bait, $3,500 bait, $4,000 down 4 to get out 4. And $4,000 at 35 to get out 4. 4 to get out $4,000. At $4,000 down 35 to get out 4 down $4,000 down 35. Eli, you're out. 4,000. You say 445. And 4,500 down to get out $4,000 down 45. Yes, sir. Now 5,000. You guys do what you want to do. I realize you're knocking him because he's got Dutch Standardbred cross on the top side, Dutch Standardbred on the bottom side. But you guys look at the product. Buy the product. He's got Sierra Cosmos on the top side, Winston Sierra Cosmo. And then you've got Baumbecker Angus Hall on the bottom side. He's got the pedigree. He's just green. All he needs is a job and some green grass. You're going to absolutely like this gelding. He said he's the woman's type. He'll be a woman driver one day. 45 on Louis. $5,000. At 5 to get out, 5 to get out. 47. Is that what? Mare. It is a mare. She's a he. He's a she. 45 to get out, 7 now, $5,000 careful. How much you got? 45, 55, didn't make her. $5,000 on that. No, Eli, you're late. 55 and 55. Have it up and down to get out $5,000 to get out 55 to get out 52. With 2, 5, have it up and down to get out $5,500 to get out 2 and 5 and 55 to get out 7, $6,000 down 6 here now. And now $6,000 to get out 7 to get out 6 to get on the left side. 57 to get out $6,000. Louis was at you. And now $6,000 down 6 here down 6 here down 6. Eli, you're out. 57, $6,000 and now $6,000 down $6,000 to get out 57 to get out 6. All through, all down. Here we go. Says, what are you gonna do? $6,000 and 57. I have to get out $6,000 down 6 here down 62 to get out 2. It's $6,200 to get out $6,000 to get out 2 5 to get out. He's out again. It's 65 to get out 62 to get out 65. Says you're out. It's $6,500 to get out. Eli, you're out. 62 to get out 5. 5 to 5. Want to be 5? 2.5. 5 to 5. Get Louis Eggert. 62 to get out 5. Want him? $6,500 get 5 and I. 62.5. Louis. Thank you. Buyer is 727. Next one through the hole is going to be lot number 161. This is going to be DK's Camarade, consigned by Joe Yoder and Jeremy Hirschberger. He is a gelding full in 2023, making him a 3-year-old, sired by Weron, and out of Glen Cove, Kim, who's a Bo W. Lindy Lane bred mother. A very exciting gelding with potential to go to the next level. Just broke this summer. He said he hasn't been in a buggy, but he's ready to go in that direction. Lot number 161. Thank you. Hey, down, have it to get out $10,000 turn a bait, and get out 5,000. At 5, have it to get out 15 to 25 to get out to 25, have it 5 to get out 2,500. Hit 2,500 on a bait, 225, have it 5 to get out $2,000 down 25. Hit 2,500 at 2, 3 to get out $3,000 down 3. Didn't make her down 5, 35 Eli. At 3,500 down $4,000 down 5, $4,000 down 4,500 to get out 4 bait 5. At 4,500 bait now $5,000 bait 5 bait $5,000 bait 45 Louis 5. At $5,000 get now 5,500 bait 5 to get out 55. At 5,500 bait $5,000 down 5,500 get Urbero 555. And now quite a prospect. You what you want to do? That's exactly what I'm thinking, David. He will not turn 3 until May. He's a May baby. He's got the tools. He's got the looks. You just take him home. You let him grow into himself. He's got the lengthy legs right now. You take him home, let him grow into himself. He's going to be one powerful gelding. 5,000 on Rural, 5,500.
$5,500 bid. Now $6,000 bid. $6 here. Now $6,000 bid. $55 again. Now $6,000. And now $6,000 bid. $55 again. Now 7. And now 6 here. And $6,000 now 6 here now. And now $6,000 again. Now 6. Eli, what are you gonna do? 57 and a half again. Now $6,000 bid. Pound bid. 6 here now. 6 all in all that. 57 and a half again. Now 6. You want him? $6,000 now 6 and 9. So 57.50. Bro, put him on the ball. 553.
Next in line going to be hip tag number 162. This is going to be TMF Amber. She is full in 2022, making her a 4-year-old. She is sired by DK's King James with a Donata Hanover mother. At the time of consignment, she was not broke yet. A nice driving mare that's a long way from being finished. Due to buying a place and moving last year, she only has 90 days of training. She's traffic safe and sound. The best is yet to come for this mare. He said, out here in the warm-up ring this morning, we heard her click a little bit with those turns. He said, at home when you hook her, you will not hear that. She's clean and ready to go. Hip tag number 162.
Okay, down here. How about what are you gonna do? How about up and down? How about what are you gonna do down here? And somebody get up $10,000 here. Hit clear, do 10 of 8, 10, 5. How about up and down? $5,000 down, $1,500 down, 2. Hit $2,000 down, 2. $2,500 on a bid, 2. $2,500 on a bid, $2,000 bid, 25 at about 3. Hit $3,000 at $3,000 down, 3 bid, $3,000 down, 25 to get down 5. Hit 35, hit $3,500 on a bid, $3,000 down, 35 to get down 4. And $4,000 down, pound, now 5, hit $4,500 on a bid, pound down, down, 45. And $4,500 on a bid, $4,000 down, $4,500 to get down 4 to get down 5. And $4,500 to get down $4,000 down 42. And now 5, 5, hit 45, 7 days, 7 bound, $5,000 bid, $5 bid, $5,500. And $5,000 down, $6,000 bid, second bid, 6 here down, $5,500 down, 6 here now. I get Eli at 55, to get down $6,000. What a prospect.
Yeah, absolutely right, a prospect. You watch this mare operate in the long stride she's got. She's got that good ground covering trot. She's got 90 days in harness, and she's operating A-OK. You take her home, you're going to have one powerful Surrey mare.
5,500, $6,000. Got Eli Schrock, 55, 57, $5,500 to get down now $6,000 bid, second bid, 6 here now, $6,000 bid, 57 to get down 6. You want her, and now $6,000 bid, 6 here now, $6,000 bid, second bid, 6. You want them all in, hold that. At 57 and a half to get down $6,000 bid, pound bid, 6. You want him, 56 now, 58, $6,000. And now $6,000 bid, pound bid, 6 here now, 6,000, 59. Is that what you said? Now 6. And now $6,000 bid, 59 and get down $6,000 to get down 6. You want them, and I sold 5,900. Glenn, thank you. Bidder number today is 697.
All righty, takes us to hip tag number 163. Here's another gelding that had a wonderful drive this morning. He goes by the name of Mr. Donovator. He is full in 2020, making him a 6-year-old. He is sired by Donderstein with a Broadway Freedom on the bottom side. He is absolutely buggy broke. He is traffic safe and sound. He stands to hitch. He stops for stop signs. He's broke for the women and girls. Absolutely no apologies. Lamar said, I don't like to recommend a horse, but here's one. Absolutely no apologies, and as broke and as legit as you want to find him. Right here he is, Thundersteam.
Okay, down here. I mean, broke the best now. Okay, here down. How about to get a do down? 4, 5. Have it up and 5 to get out 10,000. Turn to get out 10,000, 2,000, $3,000 down 3, 4, 4 to get out $5,000, $6,000 to get out 6 here and 7. 7 to get out 7 now, 8, 8, 8 to get $9,000 to get out 10 maker now 9 grand. $9,000 bid 8 now 9. I got Eli now 10. $10,000 down 10 bid 10, 12, 5. Have it up and 5 to get out 12, 5. In 12, 5 to get out $10,000 bid 12, 5. Have it up and 5 to get out 10,000, 12, 5. 10 grand down $11,000. $10,000 down 11 bound back here. 10,000. If you want to know where he came from and absolutely broke the best. Yes, 11. Now 12. $12,000 down 12. 12 to get out $12,000. 11 to get out 12. 12 to get out $12,000 down 12. Hold on down. 11 to get out 12. 12 to get out 12. Yes, sir.
Hey, here's one of these horses that's actually they're hard to find. If you want one for your wife, I got it. Yet, if you want one that's fun for you to drive, I got it. Usually if you get one that's broke for the women, yeah, the men don't really like to drive him. Right here he is. You're going to like to sit behind him. Your wife's going to like to sit behind him. The wife, he said the women get him out, harness him, hook him. He'll stand there until you cluck at him and you tell him to go. And that's the way he's going to look in your buggy, and you're going to be smiling. Your wife's going to be smiling. Here is one cool, legit.
11, 12, got it. 13, got it. 15, Eli, you came too late. And 14 down, I got Meyer. And 13 down, I got 14 down, bid
5 to get down 14, you want her. And $14,000 down, $13,000 bid up and a 40 to get down $14,000 bid, 14 buyer. All right, $13,000, $14,000, 13.5 before I go. And 13.5, 14, and $14,000 bid up and a 13.5 to get down 14. And now $14,000 bid up and a 13.5 to get down 14, you want her. And $14,000 bid bound back here, $14,000 bid now 5 it up and 5. And 14.5, 5 it up and 5 to get 5, 5 to get 5, 5 to get 5, 5 to get 5 to get down 14.5. And 14,500 he's sitting on a half, $14,500 5 and I sold 14,000. My red, $14,000, much obliged. 5-1-1, 5-11. Here comes hip tag number 164. This is going to be Donder's Reba. She is a Jake Solsthoos consignment. She is going to be a 2021 model, making her a 5-year-old. She is sired by Globetrotter on the top and out of Donder's Rhonda, which is an own daughter of Donder's Theme. This mare is the same every day. She's up-headed and gets it done. Still notices traffic, but drives. More driving it, and she should get better on traffic. A very fun mare, has a small scratch on the back leg. She is absolutely okay on it. Pete said we had this mare. Christopher there, he's 13 years young. He'd get her out. You can hook her. He said in traffic, she's going to notice a little bit, but other than that, pull out the buggy. She'll swing right under the shafts. Here's a nice mare. You got Donderstein or Globetrotter on the top, Donderstein on the bottom.
Oh, my. Hey, down, have it, down there, and somebody get out $15,000, down 50 to get out 10,000. And 10 B, 10 B, 10 to get out 5, 5 to get out 2, 25 to get out $2,500 to get out 2, 25 to get out 5 bar. And 2,500 and $2,500 B, 2, 25, 5 to get out 5. And $2,500 B, $2,000 down 25, 5 to 5, 5 to 5, 5 to 5. Who said 5? What about 5? And $2,500 B, 25 to get out 5. And $2,500 B, $2,000 down 25 to get out 1,000, 1,500. And down $1,500 to get out 2 to get out $1,500 bid 5 to get out down 2, 2, 2, 2 to get out $2,000 down 2 buyer. And $1,500 to get out $2,000 down 2 B, $2,000 down $1,500 down 2. Hey, Fritz, we got a better recommendation. She's 5 years old. Yeah. Pretty good recommendation now.
Pete's been 110% honest. We look at that mare. Look at the way she pots that head in place. She's paying attention. You take her home. You just give her some miles. She'll settle down. She's going to be a nice mare for you. If you want to raise some babies, she can do that. She's got Globetrotter on the top, Donderstein on the bottom. She's got the mentality. She has got a wonderful road gear.
$1,500 to get out 2, to get out $2,000 down 2, 2 to get out $2,000 down 2, you want her. And $1,500 to get out $2,000 down 2, 2 to be to get out $1,700. I'm bid $1,500 down 7. Feel like I'm missing somebody when you're done. And down 2, 2 to get out $2,000 down 2, be 2, 2, $2,500 be 2, 25 to get out 5. I get Hershberger $2,000, 25. And down 3. Now they all want him now 3. Hershberger, you're late. And $3,000 down 3, 3 to get out $3,000 down 27. And 25 bid 7 now 7 to get out $3,000 down $3,000 down 3 to buyer. And 27.3 now 32 to get out $3,000 down 3,200. I'm made down to 5, 5 of them 5, 35, 35, 5 of them 5. Hit 2.5, 5, 8, Glenn. What are you going to do? I'm going to bid 5 now 7. And 3,500 now 7. And 35, 7 to get out 6, 7. And 3,600 now 700 on a bid. I'm bid 600 now 7. I'm bid 3,600 to get out 7 to bid 7 to 5 to get out 7. You want her. And 3,600 now 7 on 2 and all done. And 3,600 now 7 bid 700 now 7. You want her. Hit 700 sharp headed mares right. 3,700 all in and all down. 3,700 here and a half. 3,600. Is that buyer 600 by any chance? 600. Thank you.
Next in line going to be hip tag number 165. This is going to be Cayenne. She is consigned by Willie Swartz. She's a black mare, foaled in 2021, making her a 5-year-old. She has high rotate on the top side, gypsy sands on the bottom side. She is a blast to drive. She's been in the Surrey with the family. She will watch the odd things alongside the road, a little bit of the traffic, but won't drop you off the road. A buggy mare to Oaks that's wide awake and loves her job. 5 years young.
Oh, my lot number 165. Having been, we're talking about Cayenne. Hey down, David, hey down, David, get down $10,000. Hit 10, 10, 10 amount, get down $10,000. 5, 5 of them, $5,000 down, $5,000 down, 1,000, 1,500. At $1,500 be 2, 2, 2 down, $2,000 be 2 to get down 2, be 2,000 down, 1,500 down 2. Hit 2, at $2,000 be 2 to get down 2, down $2,500 bid didn't make her down 5, down 3, down $3,000 down 3 to get down 3, 5. And $3,500 bid down $4,000 down, found bid $4,000 down to 45. And $4,500 bid $4,000 down 4,500 now $5,000 to 5 buyer. And $5,000 down $5,500 bid 5 to get down $5,500. I mean a sharp mare, Fritz.
Yeah, absolutely right. He said Myron said she drives. She's got the drive. He said at the time of the consignment she had a baby on her side. So after that they started hooker again. She's got that ground covering shot. She's got high road T on the top side, saddlebred on the bottom side. You all know guys know what that can produce.
5,000 on Burl. Somebody get 55. Thank you. Now $6 beef. I'm going to assess your lay. Now $6 beef in 65. 57. $6 and now $6 beef. 57 again. Now $6 beef. I'm being 6 here now. 61 at 57 high. Again now 6 here now. Down 6 now. Hirschberger. What are you going to do? At 6 right now 2. Had a boy. At 62 and a half. Have it again now. $6 beef. 2 and a half. Burl. What are you going to do? 6,200. I'm being $6 down 2 and a half. They said no and a half. $6,000 down 2 and a half. What about a half here now? 6,000. Laverne. Thank you. Buyer Riz. 507, thank you.
Next in line going to be hip tag number 166. This is going to be a mare foaled in 2021, making her a 5-year-old. She goes by the name of Spring Rock. Trottin' Kayla. She is sired by Winston with a super banjo bred mother. Kayla is traffic safe and sound. She's been to church, town, out after dark. 547, the last number, 547. She's been to church, town, out after dark, been there, done that, the kind you would sell to your best friend, a top driving mare, 5 years young, Anna Winston. He said Marion's wife drove this horse. He said she's not for all the women, but his wife would drive her. That's the mentality she's got. Winston, Super Banjo. And you will get a free breeding to none other than Keystone Marlboro to go right along with her.
All mine. Take a look here now. Now, have it again now. 12, 5, 5, 12, 5, again now. 5,000, 6,000. And now $6 beef. Have it again now. $6 beef. On $7 down. 7 again now. 7. It's $7 beef. 6 here now. 7 down. 7 down. 7 again now. 7 now. Be at $8 beef. Now 9. Didn't make her now. $9 beef. Pound beef. $8 beef. 9. At $9 beef. 9 Louis, you're out. At 9 count. $10 beef. 10 beef. $9 beef. 10 beef. 10 pound beef. $9 beef. 10 buyer. At 10 now. See 10. 11. At $11 beef. Now 12. Again now. $12 beef. Pound beef. 11 again now. 12. At 12 pound Louis, you're out. At 12 pound. Yes, sir.
They said you can hook her tomorrow in this hurry and go 10 miles to church tomorrow morning if you want. Here's a big, soggy, long neck kind of a mare. You get that free breeding right along with her.
You say 11, 5, now 12. At pound down, $1 down, 12. 12 again now, 12. 11, 5 again now, 12. At pound down, $1 down, 12. 12 again now, 13. Down, $1 13. 13 down, $1 down, 13. You want her. At 12 again now, Louis, you're out. 13,000. At 13 down, $1 again now, 12 down, $1 again now, 13 down, $1. At 13 down, $1 13, 13, 13 down, $1 13. You want her. At 12,000, $1 again now, 13 down, $1 again now, 13 grand. And 12 again now, best recommendation. Don't miss her now. Louis, you're out. 13 grand. And 12 again now, 13 down, $1 5 again now, 13. You want her. At 12 down, $1 down, 13 down, $1 again now, 12, 5. Here we go. And now $13 down. At 13 down, $1 again now, 12, 5 again now, 13 down, $1. At 12, 5 again now, 13 down, $1 again now, 13, 13, 13 down, $1. At 12, 5 again now, 13. You want her. At 13,000, $1 at 12, 5. 13 grand. All through, all that. $13,000. At 12, 5 again now, 13. You want him. $13,000 again now, 13. And now you say 12, 7. Is that what your man did? No, 13,000. And 12, 7 again now, 13. Louis, you're out. At 13 down, $1 again now, 12, 7 again. Hey, get that mare. 13. Thank you. Now 2. At 13, 2. 2 again now, 2 again now, 13, 2 and a half. At 13 down, $1 again now, 2 and a half. He said no, and I sold $13,000 set down here, but I'm number 305.
Next in line going to be hip tag number 167. I had her marked. She had a good drive this morning. She goes by the name of CR Southern Motion. She is foaled by sired by GT's Trump with a jailhouse just 303 the last
303 on the last
303. With a jailhouse Jesse mother. He did tell me she has a small scar, absolutely does, or scratch, absolutely does not bother her. Here's a mare that had a wonderful drive. She's traffic safe and sound. Been my personal horse this last year. She has got a lot of drive. GT's Trump, jailhouse Jesse, absolutely broke.
Okay, lot number 167. Take a look here. Have it up and down, 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 down. Have it up and down, 15,000. Hey, 15 down, $1 beef. Have it again now, 15 down, $10,000. 10 grand, $10 down, 10 again now, 10 down, $10. 5, say, down, 6 down, $1 down, 4 down, 5, 8, 5 down, $1 down, 6 down, $7 down, $1 down, 7 down, 8, but I get 8 down, $1 beef, 7 down, 8. I get 8, who said 8? Now 9, 9 down, $1 beef. Now 10 down, $1 beef, 10 beef, 10, 8, 12, 5, 5, 11, 5, again now, 12, 5. 10 down, 11,000, Joe. It can be 11 down, $1 beef, 10 beef, 11 down, $1 beef, up, 10 beef, 11 down, $1 beef, 10 bar, now 11 grand. 11 I got Glenn at 10. Who give 11? 11 pound on her beat, 10 beat, 11 pound on her beat, up and 10 beat, 11 pound on her beat, pound beat, 11 beat, 11. I mean, a fancy man.
Yeah, absolutely broke. She's as legit as you want to find him. You look at this mare, the way she's operating. He said, that's exactly how she looks in the sale, and you're going to love to sit behind this mare, and she's broke. What a mare.
How much you got down yonder? 10.
She's only going to get better for you.
11,000 dollar down, 11 dollar down, 10 5, give 11, 11 now 5, 5 11 5, 8 11,000 dollar down, 5 8 11 5, 12 pound dollar down, 12 12 5, and down 5 5 11 5, 13,000 dollar, 13 down dollar down, 14 down dollar bid, 13 down 4 2, and down 15 down dollar bid, pound again 15 down dollar bid, 14 grand, 15 grand, and 15 down. Which one you got? At rotating in 15, got Laverne. All right, 15 down dollar down, 14 5, now 15, and 15 down dollar down, 14 pounding and now 15,000. You want her at 15, 14 7, okay, 15 down dollar, at 15 down dollar to get a 14. Burrow, what are you gonna do? 15,000 at 15 down dollar down, 14 7 bid, asking 50, and 15 down dollar down, 15 2 to dig 19 dollar to down 5 5 11 5, 15 5 5 11 5, hit 15 2 5 5 11 5, to get down 15 5, hit 15 5, all through and all that 15 2 to get down 5 11 5, to get down 15 5, want him 15,500. I sold 15,200 down there in Hershberger. Buyer is 361. Thank you.
Alrighty, takes us to hip tag number 168. This is going to be Paradise Acres Casper. This is a black gelding foaled in 2022, making him a 4-year-old. He is sired by Winston with a Mr. Levesque on the bottom side. He might watch odd things beside the road, but very minor. A good, honest, solid kind of a gelding that's got a road gear and can flat gator down.
Oh my, here's another good gelding. He don't have it up an idea, but he can have 15 grand and 15,000 dollar down, 50 can have 15 down, 10,000. It's 10 to get out 10,000 dollar bid, 5 5 11 5 8 9 6,000 dollar bid, 5 to get out 6,000, 7,000 dollar down, 8,000 dollar didn't make her down. I get 8 grand dollar down, but I get 8,000 dollar down, 7 down, but I get 8,000 dollar down, 7 here, I get 8,000 dollar bid, 7,000 dollar down, 75. It's 7,500 now. Hershberger, what are you gonna do? 75 now, I get 8 now, 5 8,500 dollar bid, 8,000 dollar bid, 85 8,500 now. Show you out 8,500 at 8,000 dollar bid, 85 8,500 dollar bid, pound bid, 8,000 dollar. I mean, he'll stack up with all of them. He's 4 years young and ready to go.
Absolutely right, and he's got that Winston drive. He's got the long stride. He's got the ground covering trot. Here's one wonderful gelding. Got the Mr. Levesque on the bottom side.
$8,000, yes sir.
Yep, like you said, he's under the money. He's legit.
$8,000 down, 8,500, 85 5 here now. At $8 grand down, 85 5 9 at $9,000, 95 $9,500 bid, pound bid, $9,000 bid, 95 at $9,500 bid, pound bid, 9 grand, $9,500, 92 show at 92 at $9,000 bid, 2 to get a now 5 95 at 9,500 now 7 at 95 bid, 750 bid, pound bid, 95 97 $9,500 to get out 7 half here down 95 to get out 7. Lou, what are you gonna do? At 9,500 down 750 bid, pound bid, 95 97 all through, all done. I'm leaving. At 9,500 now 7. You want him? 95 now $10,000. At 10, 10. Oh, come on, this will get him bought. At $10,000 at 97 to get out 10. At $10 grand now 10 10 10 10 10
Check 1 2. Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. We're about 10 minutes away from day one of the Midwest Select Sale. First off, want to welcome everybody and thank everybody for showing up. What a lineup if you're out there watching them drive this morning. Tell you what, hats off to you consigners. You've got them stacked. We do have about 50 service fees to sell. So if you're in the first couple ahead, boys, start getting them lined up at 12 o'clock. We want to get started with the service fee auction in about 10 minutes. If you do not have a buyer's number, be sure to head to the office trailer, get registered, find yourself a seat, and get settled in for a good day. We're minutes away from starting the auction right here at the 22nd Annual Midwest Select Sale. Marlon Bontrager from Kingston, Wisconsin. If you could come to the block, please. Got a gentleman that's looking for you. Marlon Bontrager, Kingston, Wisconsin. You're wanted behind the block. Thank you.
On the bottom side, which is a saddlebred. She's an own daughter of Broadway's Hot Shot. Traffic safe and sound. Buggy broke, ready for all the miles that you want to give her. Here she comes. I saw her drive. Here's one that pops out head in place and straight down the pack. Gelding.
All right, the number 169 got a 3-year-old gelding. I have it of an idea what are you going to do down here in 15,000. Who's in now? 15,000 now 10,000. It turned to get a $10,000 bid, 5 5 11 5 8 $5,000 bid, pound bid, $5,000 down 5 buyer. $9,000 down 5 to get out 2 3 to get out $3,000 down 3 bid 3 now $4,000 down pound bid, $4,000 and $4 grand down $4,000 down $3,000 down 4 and $4 grand down $4,000 down $3,000 down 35 5 11 5 and $3,500 bid, $3,000 down 35 5 11 5 5 11 5
be $3,000 down 35. At $3,500 be $3,000 down 3,500. I mean a big upright gelding. Get what you want to do.
Only 3 years young. He said we had him in the top buggy Monday, so he's ready to go home and go right back to the top buggy, and he'll do you a lot of good. He'll take the miles.
35, I got Glenn, $4,000. And $4,000 down 45. $4,500 bid, $4,000 bid, $4,500 bid, $4,000 bid, 45 of the bar. AuctionPro, we're out now, 5,000. And $5,000 bid, 4,500 down, $5,000 bid, 5 bid, 5 of the bar. And 4,500 down, 5,000, 47 then. And 45.7, thank you. Now $5,000, Murder, you're late. And 5,000, I took Burl. And $5,000 bid, 5 here, 5 bid, 5,000, PC 5. Who's at 5? 52. And 52 and a half. And get down $5,000 down, 52 and a half of the bar. And $5,000 down, 52, 5800 bid, 5 bid, 5 grand. I got AuctionPro, 5 grand, 52. And $5,000 down, 52 and a half of the now 5, 5 of them 5. And $5,500 bid, 2 and a half. Now 5, 55. You want in 55 of them 5. It now 7, and $5,500 now 7. $5,500 bid, Burl, what are you going to do? 57. And $5,500 now 6,000 bid, 6 here now, 6 grand now 6,000 you wonder. 57, I have to get now 6 here now, 6 here now, 6 here now, 6,000 bid, 57 to get now 6 all in, all that. And now 6 AuctionPro, we're out asking $6,000 to get now 6. You want him? 57 and a half to get now 6. I think that was a bid. And now was that it? Now 2 to get 1902. And 62 to get now $6,000 down 2 and a half. He said no and a half. $6,000 down 2 and a half, and I 6,000. Glenn, thank you. 608, 608.
Next one coming through. The hole's going to be hip tag number 170. This is going to be Striking Stella. This is a Mary Fulton in 2022, making her a 4-year-old. She is sired by Striking Lindsay, who's an own son of Striking Sabra, and out of Heather, who's an own daughter of Donderstein. Might speed up with traffic from behind if not used regular. Has a bump on the right hand. Hind is 100% sound. She is well broke, stands hitching at stop signs, has been to church and to town out after dark. She is tough and a blast to drive. Striking Lindsay on the top side. Donderstein on the bottom side.
Take it down here, down, have it down here. But you got to do, take a look here now. Have it up and down, have it, you got to do down here, and somebody get out $10,000 here. Return to turn away, turning it out 5. Have it up on time, $5,000 be, 5 be. Come on, fire away from there. And $5,000 down 5, 2, 25, 3, 35, $3,500 be, phone, $4,500 be, phone down, $45, and 555 down 5. Now $6,000 be at 6 here. Now $6,000 be at now 5 and 65. Now 7 and $7,000 be at 7. And $7,000 be at $7,500 be at 7. Now 5 be at $7,500 be at 7. Get down to 8. I get $8,000 be at pound 8 pound 8. Now $8,500 be at pound 8,000. I got Laverne $8,500 at $8,000 be at 85. $8,500 be at pound 8,000. I mean a big straw. Now $9,000. I get $8,500. Now $9,000 be at 9. Now 5 be at $9,500 be at pound $9,000 be at 95. At 9 clear 95. I'm back here. $9,000 be at 95. 8 $9,000. Yes, sir.
He said absolutely got tons of drive and yet enough smoke to let she's fun to sit behind and drive. She's got that Striking Lindsay, which is a top driver, and then you've got Donderstein on the bottom side. She's going to raise you some good babies. 9,000 on the burn, 9,500 on a bit, 95.10. At $10,000 bid, 10 bid, 10 pound bid, $9,500 to get out 10. You want her at $10,000 bid, pound bid, 95. Now 10. At $10,000 bid, up and 10 to get out 10. You want her at $9,500 to get out 10,000. Thank you. Now leather, $11,000 bid, 10 bid, $11,000 bid, up down 10.5. Hit $10,000 bid, up and 10.5. I'll thrill on that. Hit $10,000 5. Want him $10,500 bid, pound and I sold $10,000 LaBurn. Thank you. 548. Next one through the hole is going to be hip tag number 171. This is going to be Newbert's Muscle. This is gelding foaled in 2023, making him a 3-year-old. He'll be sired by Newbert with a Dewey, Cheatham, and Howe on the bottom side. He was started at consignment, and wow, we are impressed. He's been in the open buggy and on the main roads. He is still a little green. He is wide awake and athletic, just the way we like them. He said, had a little mishap here this morning. He said, at home, absolutely wouldn't think he would do that. But here, first time off the farm, it's a little explainable. A little bit on the green side. Here he is, Newbert.
Okay, down here. How about here to get out 12.5. 8 down 5, 5 up and 5, 8 pound 5 to get out $10,000 bid, 10 bid, 10 bid, 10 5 to get out $10,000 down 5,000. In 5 bid, $5,000 down 5, 2, 25 bid, $2,500 bid, 2 bid, $2,500 bid, 25, 5 up and 5 to get out 3. And $3,000 down $3,500 bid, 35 now 4, now $4,000 down 4, now 5. And $4,500 bid, $4,000 down 45 to get 5. And $4,000 down 45.
All righty, guys. We are 5 minutes away from starting the service fee auction. So if you're out there, head this way. If you've got horses in the first or stallions in the first 5 head, boys, get them lined up. Things are set up just a little bit different this year, and hats off to the sale committee for kind of making some adjustments and kind of doing what needed to be done. So they do a fabulous job. If you see them, thank them for what they do for the community here. They put together quite a sale for you guys, so they greatly appreciate that. And I know they want me to definitely thank our consigners. They said the support has been unbelievable. So hats off to you consigners for stepping up to the plate and bringing the goods. I believe the ringmen are ready to get into position. Mr. Richard Yoder is chomping at the bit. He's ready to go. We might as well have a service fee auction. So if you look through your book, 25% goes to a needy family. So kind of keep that in mind, guys. Even if you don't really need it, you are helping out a needy family as far as that goes. So you consigners, the West End, you're going to enter in at the West End. Right behind us is going to be your warm-up arena. So they're welcome to have a couple of them in at the warm-up arena at a time. Sharing the block with me today, he needs no introduction. Mr. Robert Helmuth. Doing the pedigrees are going to be two of the best in the business. Richard Yoder and Lonnie Miller. Working the rings going to be Michael Helmuth, Brian Helmuth, Lyle Helmuth, Myron Slayball, Dan Hirschberger, Norman Helmuth, Glenn Beachy, Lauren Yoder, and Willard Beachy. And then, of course, we've got Robert's sister, I think she's called Sarah, doing the clerking. Am I close or not? Martha? Yeah, I was close. She always does a good job.
Sarah might be her second name.
Yeah. And if you guys are sitting in you guys are sitting in Lyle Helmuth's section, wherever he's taking bids, you might want to make sure and bid bid so he can see you. They tell me he went down to Jamesport. He has got someone in his
stars in his eyes.
Yeah, he's got stars in his eyes. I mean, this guy is whipped. He went down to Jamesport to pick up.
Did you see him standing out there?
So you're going to have to bid so that he can see you. He's got other things on his mind. Where's he at? Probably kind of hiding around the bushes. Stallion owners, it's time to rock and roll right here in Madison, Wisconsin. Get lined up. It's time to go.
And again, just like Aaron said, the Stallion presentation proceeds. 50% goes right back to the Stallion owner, 25% to a needy family, and 25% to the sale committee. So just like to encourage you Stallion owners, if you spend the money to bring your Stallions here, and we want to thank you for bringing that. There's a great lineup of Stallions. But do not be afraid to protect your service fees. 50% goes right back to the owner, the 25% to a needy family, 25% to the Midwest Select Sale. And just kind of have that all set up and ready to go. We want to have a good Stallion presentation here today. Good lineup of Stallions. Some of the really good Stallions that have been producing very well over the last several years are going to be here today, and just excited to see some young ones coming on. So if you guys are ready, we're ready for you in here. Looking for letter A.
Are we starting the horse sale? We're starting the horse sale right after the service fee at Members a lot.
I don't know. It says, it says 2 p.m. 2 p.m.
So there's about a lot of this too.
Yeah. All right.
Shut me net up. Shut me net up.
I'm on Thun's job easy.
Simba? Heading in chance. Consigns, ma. All right, I think we're ready to go. We got the first one in the ring. This should be letter A. His name is Muscle Hall. He is owned by the Muscle Hall Partnership in Napanee, Indiana. He is a stallion that was foaled May the 8th of 2019, 7 years old, a direct son of the great producing Andover Hall. The dam is High Score Mussolini, back to Muscles, Yankee, Valley Victory, and Credit Winner. A powerful driving horse with an awesome attitude and class. He's standing at Double M Friesians in Napanee, Indiana. And if you've ever dealt with those guys, they are top-notch reproduction facility. They're going to be good to work with. So bid with confidence here on being the ability to be able to get semen. Again, this is the first horse in the ring and a black son of Andover Hall.
All righty, thank you, Richard. Auction's underway, and a good way to start, like you said, lot number A is under the bright lights. All right, bang bang, service fee auctions underway. Bang bang, bang bang, 3,000. Bang bang, give 1,500 on it. 1,500. Bang bang, give 1,000. Bang bang, 1,000. Bang bang, 500. Give 5. Bang bang, 500 on it. 500. Bang bang, 2, 3. Bang bang, 3. Bang bang, 300. Bang bang, 2. Bang bang, 3. Bang bang, 300 on it. I'm 3. Bang bang, 2.5. Here down 250. Bang back here down 2.5. Here down bang down half. 2.5. Bang bang. 250, bang bang, 2 now half, all in, all done, had a bit plows in the ground, boys, but for $250 and Andover Hall with a Muscles Yankee Mama, 250, I'm bit 2 bang now half, here down 2 bang now half, but I'm here down 250, bang down 2 1/4, last and final call, 225, bang down quarter, bang down 225, all in, all done, 225, and I have sold 200 on 329. The first one goes down 200, 329. Thank you.
Lot B be the next one in. This is Big Fancy Socks coming from Troyer's Equine Stables in Utica, Minnesota. This stallion foaled April the 28th of 2022. He is a 4-year-old. He is a son of the great producing 4 White Sox, the son of Semper Fi Hall, and on the bottom side, the dam, Aislinn Street, back to Muscle Massive. Second dam is by Mr. Levesque. This will be a 16 one-hand stallion, a well-bred young horse that's siring upright foals with some chrome. Again, his service fee is $850 for registered mares, $500 for grade, and they do have a $100 discount here at the sale. This, again, a full brother to the lot number 70, who's also in the sale. Here's a big black son of 4 White Sox.
Oh, out of the red hot 4 White Sox and a Muscle Massive Mama. Have a look here. Bang bang, 1,500. 1,500. Bang bang, give 1,000. Bang bang, give 500. Who wants to be first here? Who to get 5? Bang bang, 6 here. Bang down 7 down 7. Bang down 700. 700. Bang bang, you're out 6 here down 7. Bang down 7. Bang 700 down 600. No, you're out there. 7. Bang late. Bang 9. Bang down 900. I got Glenn Beach on the money. Everybody else is 1 tick behind. 900. Dan, you're out. I'm betting bang 900. 1,000. 8.5. 9. Bang 900. Bang 900. Dan. Wait a hand. Here down. Bang Glenn. What are you gonna do? 850. Bang 900. You want him 8.5 down 9. I'm behind the bang lane. Wait a hand. Here down 900. Bang late 75 real quick. 8.5. Here down 875. Bang 75. 8.5. $75 I have sold 850. Dan the handyman at 850. Thank you much, and buyer is 176.
Lot C is going to be a substitute in your catalog. What an exciting horse this is. Integrity Man is his name. He is a 4-year-old stallion. He is a saddlebred, standardbred cross. He is sired by the great producing OU Man, and the dam is a saddlebred mare going back to Redan's Fire 1. If you want size and confirmation, brains, come check him out. His first foals just hit the ground and looks exactly what they had been hoping for. He stands for a $750 service fee with discounts if booked and paid this weekend. Stands at the Cornerstone Equine there in Napanee, Indiana. Again, a top-notch reproduction facility, and what a nice horse. Take a look here. I mean, you just watch this horse go.
If you like style, I've got him in center stage. I mean, keen-headed and ready to roll. 1,500 again. Here to get 500. Bang bang 500. Bang bang 5. Bang bang 5. Bang bang 3. I'm at 300. Bang bang 3. Bang bang 300. Bang bang 3. Bang bang 3. Bang bang 3. Bang bang 3. Bang bang 2. Here to get 2. Bang bang 100. I'll have 100 and a half. 150. to the bang dang bun, but I hang beer down 100 and a half, here down 50 to the bang dang bun, now half 100 and a half, here down 150 to the bang back, here down 1 and a half, here down 100 to the bang down half, but I hang beer down 2 to the ding 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 to the bang dang 200 to the bang dang bun, I hang down 2 to the bang 2 to the bang 200 out of lunner. I'm bet 200. I mean appealing to the eye for only $200. Come on, boys, he's better than that. 200 to the bang 2 to the bang 200 out of lunner. I'm bet 2 here down 1 and a half down 2 to the bang 2. Hold in, hold on, 1 and a hang beer down 2 to the bang 2 to the bang 200. You want him? But I hang beer down 2 to the ding 2 1 hang down the bang dang 200 out of down here. Sold him 150. Dan got him at 100 and a half. Thank you. 468, nice horse.
Lot D is 4 Stars Pine from 4 Stars Partnership in Marcus in Wisconsin. Be a 5-year-old stallion. He is starred by 4 Stars Robro. The Conway Hall Son of the Dam. Show Me Black Star by Show Me Pine. Second dam is by Striking Sabra. He will be standing at the Dennis Slayball Farm in Dalton, Wisconsin. Here's a black son of 4 Stars Robro. He has an old injury due to do that. Okay. Okay, he stands for an $800 service fee. This one has an $800 service fee, multiple mare discount. And again, just a 5-year-old 4 Stars Robro from a Show Me Pine mare.
There you go. Ringman, watch out. You got Hoosier Joe on the sulky. Might get a little wild hair. $8,000. Hit 1,000 to go. Hit the bang dang 1,000. To the bang dang. Hit to get 500 on him. Hit to get 5 to the bang dang 500. To the bang dang 5 to the bang 500 out of down 2.5. 2.5. Here dang 200 and a half. Here dang 2 to the bang dang 3. Here to the bang 3 to the bang 300. 4 to the bang dang 5 to the bang 4 5. Here dang 5 to the bang 500 out of lunner. I'm at 5 here down, Lauren all the way. To get 5 to the bang dang 6 here dang 5 to the bang 600 out of lunner dang 6 here dang 5 to the bang 600 out of. And now 700 to the bang down, Lauren all the way. To get 7 to the bang dang 7 down 7 to the bang 4 Star Robro. Got a little chrome to go. 800 to get 800 out of lunner. I'm at 8 here dang 800 Lauren to the bang dang 8 to get 800 to the bang 9 to the bang down 900 out of lunner. 9 to the bang down 900 out of the bang down 850 down. What are you gonna do? No, you're out. I got Lauren on the money. 8.5 here dang 850 out of the bang down half all in all done. Out of the bang 800 and how you want to. Out of the bang 800 and a hand out of lunner down here. Sold him 800. Lauren got him 800. Thank you much. Put this one on bidder number 467. 476. Good job.
Lot E, Southwind Flash, owned by the Flash Partnership in Cincinnati, Iowa. Standardbred Stallion, foaled May the 20th of 2013. He is a direct son of Muscle Hill. The dam Friendly Amigo by Amigo Hall. Second dam is by Angus Hall, standing his first season in Iowa after breeding commercial. His offspring have been well received at the public sales, being presented today. Again, here he will be standing at William Troyer's in Cincinnati, Iowa. Andy's driving the Stallion. That's his Southwind Flash himself. He's produced so well already. Take a look at that big, strong son of Muscle Hill.
There you go, Southwind Flash. All right.
Lot 101 is an offspring of him, I believe.
1,500 to the bang dang 15 to the bang dang to get 500. Put him on the money. 500 to the bang dang 500 to the bang dang 5 to the bang dang 3 to the bang dang 3 dang 3 to the bang dang 300 out of lunner. I'm bid 3 here dang 300 to the bang dang 3 to the bang dang 2 to 4 to the bang dang 4 dang 4 dang 400 to the bang dang 3 4. I'm bid 4 to the bang dang 3 3.5 here dang 350 to the bang back here dang 300 and a half. Proofs in the pudding. I'm gonna have a look at it a bit. $400. The 4 to the bang dang 4 now half here dang 400 and a half. The half here dang 4 now 5 to get 5 to the bang dang 5 to the bang 500 out of dang 500 to get 5 to the bang dang 500 out of lunner. I'm bid 5 here dang 4 and a half here dang 500. I got down on the money. The 5 here dang 500 to the bang dang 4 and a half here dang 5 all in all done to get 5 to the bang. I'm leaving Dan. The other man gonna do it. Here to the bang dang 5 down 5 down 5 to the bang 500 out. You wanna do it? 4 to the bang dang 500 out of lunner down there now 450. Dan Hirschberger 450. Thank you on buyer number 176.
Lot F is the next one coming in. Perfect Down SE, owned by the Perfect Down Partnership in Watoma, Wisconsin. Foaled in 2020. This 6-year-old, a young horse still. Started by Donderstein W., the son of Ganges and the dam. Samara Springs, that good producing daughter of Sierra Cosmos. Second dam by SJ's Photo. Standing his first season in Wisconsin at Lewis Yoder's in Westfield, Wisconsin. Here's a horse that from the Dutch side needs absolutely no introduction. He is a quality all the way. A son of Donderstein's and out of one of the best producing mares ever. That's Samara Springs, standing his first season in Wisconsin.
Oh, well, my friends, if you like that
$600 service fee on him.
I want $1,000. $1,000, bang bang, $1,000, who to give $500, bang bang, $500, bang, $500, two to go, here dang, two bang bang, $200, bang bang, two bang bang, two, three, bang bang, $300, four, I bet five here dang, $500, bang bang, six here dang, five, bang bang, seven, bang bang, $700, $700, bang bang, $600 a half, do it quick there, man, bang bang, half, here dang, $650, bang bang, bitty bitty, hang, here dang, six and a half, here dang, bang bang, half, I'm bet a half, bang bang, a little bit, six and a half, hold it, hold on, Lord, what are you going to do? $600 dangle half. I'm bet a half, here dang, $650, hold bang down half, hold on, what to do down here, a little bit, $600 and a half, here dang, $650 on him, $600 bang down half, dollar under die. Sold $600. Glenn got him at $600. Thank you. Put this one on better number. 112, 112.
They do offer a $100 discount, I believe, if you book here at the event this weekend. Thanks for bringing that nice horse. We're going to go right into letter G. This is Flying Ozman. Come from Nelson and Richard Weaver in Dalton, Wisconsin. A 4-year-old stallion started by Ozzy Man, the son of Ozzy. Ozzy, the dam is by Angus Hall. Second dam by Lindy Lane. Say a solid, good driving stallion. Stands 16 hands. Oldest crop or yearlings looking very good. We'll be standing at Nelson Weaver's in Dalton, Wisconsin. Here's letter G.
Letter G.
They do have some early booking discounts available.
Hey, I mean a good solid individual.
Service fee is $500 on him.
$7.5. That's $7.5. Here dang $750. Give $2.5. Get $200.5. $2.5. Here dang $250. Back here dang $2.5. Here dang $2. Give $100. Put him on the money, boy. $100. $100. Give $100. Here dang $50. $75. $75. $75. Here dang $50. $75. You turn down $50. $75 a buyer. $75. Bang 50, 75, it gets 75, bang down 75, bang back here down 75, 50, bang down 75, here down 75, bang down, tell you what, boys, for $75, if you get a little pony at home you want to breed or whatever, for $50, $75, we're trying to raise a little bit of money for a needy family as well, huh? $75, I get 50, 75, that's 75, here down 50, bang down, now 100, bang back here down 100, bang down, give $100 bill, 100, bang down 75, 100, bang down 100, all in. Hold on, 75, bang, 100, bang, did I hear 100? 100, bang, 75, 100, hold on, down there, bang, 75, bang, now quarter, 100 and a quarter, bang, one a quarter, bang, now half here, 100 and a half. Lauren, you're out now, 100 and a half. Now two, bang, two, now 200, bang, $200, I'm at 200, 100 and a half, 175, dang, I'm leaving, 100 and a half, 175, 75, 75, 100 and $75, down two, I'm at 2 here, bang, 200, bang, 2 quarter, I'm at 25, bang, 225, half here, 200 and a half, Lauren. I'm at a half here, 250, bang, 275 here, $75, $75, I'm at a half here, 300, bang, $300, take your time, the chute's empty anyway, hit it, get $300, I'm at 3 here, bang, 300, quarter, bang, 325, bang, 25, buyer, he said no, down here, so 300, thank you, Lauren, 300, put them on number 476, thank you much.
I believe letter H, they're going to need a little bit of time to switch tack there, and letter I is out. So whoever's next, we're ready for you in here. If you can hear us out there, letter H is here. He'll be coming in here as soon as Andy gets his tack switched, and I is going to be an out. So looking for J, K, L. If Perfect Popper's ready, let's see him in here. If you're ready, Owen, we are. Here he comes. Here's a horse that never disappoints. This is Lot K. This is Perfect Popper, owned by Owen Nisley in Clare, Michigan. This is a 2014 model 12-year-old stallion. He is started by Duke's Ranger, by back to Super Gill, the dam, Andover Mass by Andover Hall. Second dam is by Valley Victor. Stands for on-farm breeding horse ship semen. Stands right at Nisley Stables in Clare, Michigan again. Horse needs no introduction. Always exciting to watch. He's big. He's powerful. Built like a buggy horse should be.
I mean, Bill was
there's a nice horse. Ship, frozen, whatever you want to do. I'm telling you, here's a proven stallion, and he never disappoints.
I mean, built like a house. Perfect popper. Hey, 1,500. Had to get $500. Hey, 500. Bang, bang, 500. Bang, bang, 5. Bang, bang, 2.5. Here, dang, 250. Bang, back here, dang, bang, down 700.5. That's 7,500. Bang, bang, 1,000. Bang, bang, 5. Bang, Glen Beach is on the money. 1,000. Bang, bang, 1,000. Here, dang, 10. Bang, bang, 800. Brian. Here, bang, 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 $800. I'm betting here, dang, 7.5. $800. Hey, bang, bang, 800. Bang, bang, 7. Bearding 800, the bang lady, only done 700, 800. I'm behind the bang. Here come Lauren again, $900. I'm behind the bang, 900. The bang, behind the bang, 900. The bang, 900. The bang, behind the about a half glass. I'm behind bearding 850. The bang back here, behind 800 and a half. Look at the bill, look at the chrome, it's all there. 800 and a half. I'm behind bearding 850. Last and final call. 800 the bang, hang bearding 800 and a half. The bang, $800 down, hang $1 and a half. Sold 800. Lauren's truck again, 800. Thank you, Owen. 251 is your winner. 251.
I believe we have Jay. Jay's going to be the next one in. This is Mr. Lance. Here's the Friesian Standardbred Cross Stallion owned by Leroy Coons. He is started by Torres G, and the dam is by Mr. Levesque back to Speedy Somali, a powerful driving horse. It is sure to produce driving horses again, standing at Double M Friesians in Napanee, Indiana. Here's the first Friesian Standardbred Cross of the day. Big black horse, freewheeling, and a young horse. Again, just not sure on the age of him. 4-year-old, 5-year-old, 5-year-old stallion. Mr. Lance.
Mr. Lance.
They do have discounts if you book your mares back there today. See the Double M guys back there at their stalls.
There you go, double. Mr. Lance is under the lights. Friesian Cross now. 7.5. That's 7.5. Here, dang 500. The bang, dang 5. The bang, dang 3. The bang, dang 3. Dang 3. The bang, dang give 2. The bang, dang 2. Where do you want to be? 200. The bang, dang 2. The bang, dang 2. Now give 100. The bang, dang 100. Dang 1. The bang back here. Dang give 100. I'm bid 100. The bang, dang 100. The bang, dang 1. The bang, dang 1. Give $50. It'll get 50. I'd hope so. 75. That's 75. Here, dang 50. 75, 75, 75, put it all the way to get down 100. The bang, dang, bang, dang, bang, the bang, dang, $100. That hang beer down 100 and a half there, Lord. I'm but a hang beer down 150. The bang, dang, bang, but a hang beer down 100 and a half beer down 150. The bang, to the bang, ding, 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 $200. Will it out? Hit a ding, ding, $200. I'm bet 2 here down 175. What are you gonna do now? 100 and a half here down 75. All in, hold on, 175. The bang, dang, 175, $75. Want to do it down here down 2. I'm bet 2 hit a ding, 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 $200. The bang, dang, you're out down below, Lord. 200 to the bang dang, 2 to the bang dang, 2 to the ding 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 down, 2 down, 2 to the bang, 2 now. Lauren holding, hold on, 175 to the beat, $200 and a half, 175. Thank you, 175 on number.
We'll get it to you.
189 is your winner. Thank you.
What's our next one? Yeah, there you go.
Hey, so I can't sell it out the Ashkenkoff, so. Feels like it's setting shares game in.
Yeah, I'll say it. Use me net, right? Give me net. Two shares.
Hey, bring them all in.
Is that lot O? Looks like we got O in the ring. This is Winky's Legacy, come from CD Acres Equine in Watoma, Wisconsin. This one here, foaled April the 12th of 2021. Started by Winky's Pine. The son of Pine Chip, the dam is by Duke of York. Second dam is by Mr. Levesque. They say his offspring are looking extremely good. If you're looking to add some refinement and keen heads, check him out. For booking terms, see the CD Acres Equine. They're set up back here at the back end of the arena. Again, be standing at CD Acres in Watoma, Wisconsin. They do have discounts available on this nice son of Winky's Pine. Lotto is in the ring.
Lotto, here you go. I'm in another good-looking individual again. 1,500. 1,500. The bang dang 15. The bang dang 15. Get 500. Get 5. The bang dang 500. The bang dang 5. The bang $500 dang 3. I'm bet 3 to go. The bang dang 3 dang 300. The bang dang 3. The bang dang give 100 and a half. Come on, boys. The bang dang 1 but I hang beer 100 and a half. 100 and a half. The bang dang 150. The bang dang 1 but I hang beer give 100. The bang back here 100. The bang dang 100. 100. The bang dang 101. The bang dang give 100. The bang dang, 1, dang, dang, hang beer, dang, 100 and a half, 100 and a hang beer, dang, 150, dang, dang, 2, now hang beer, dang, 200 and a half, dang, dang, 200 and a half, Willer 3, dang, dang, 3, dang, 3, dang, dang, 3, now half, dang, beer, dang, 300 and a half, Willer, dang, dang, 50, dang, 300 and a half, dang, dang, 300 and a half, now 4, dang, 4, now half, beer, dang, 400 and a half, I'm better half, beer, dang, 450, dang, 500, dang, 5, dang, 5, Willer all the way, dang, now half, beer, dang, 500 and a half, Willer, now you're out, 500 and a half, dang, 50, dang, 60, dang, thank you, it's 6, dang, 600, now you're out back here, dang, 6 now, 600, all in, all done, but he gets $600, dang, 5, dang, beer, dang, $600, dang, 550, Willard gets him 550, thank you much on bidder number 117, thank you. I believe we're ready to get back on track here to Lot H. Lot H should be the next one coming in. Classic Superstar, come from Ivan Mass and Joseph Barntrigger, Fairbank, Iowa. This is Stallion, foaled March the 19th of 2023. He is a 3-year-old son of Ken Classic, the son of Classic Photo. The dam is the motor cart. He is a daughter of Pine Tucky back to Super Ben Joe. That dam side there, she's produced some very, very good offspring. That motor cart mare, a great mare, keen-headed, young, athletic stallion. He has driving attitude and pedigree. And again, here he is, Lot H. Here's Classic Superstar, son of Ken Classic. And Classic, I mean, he's got a lot of drive here. All right, bang, bang, 15 again. Here, dang, 15, bang, bang, 15, bang, bang, give 500. Put him in the money. 500, bang, bang, 500, bang, bang, 5, bang, bang, 5, bang, bang, 3, bang, bang, 3, bang, bang, $300. I'm bid 3, bang, bang, 300, bang, bang, 3, bang, bang, 3, now give 100. Put him in the money, bang, bang, 100, bang, bang, give 100. 100, bang, bang, now give 100, bang, bang, 1, bang, now somebody give 100. Now hang, bang, 1, hang, 100, hang, bang, bang, 2, bang, bang, 2, bang, bang, 2, another bid 3, bang, $300. I'm bid 3, bang, bang, 300, bang, bang, 2, 3. I'm bid 3, bang, 2 and a half, here down loud, what are you gonna do? 2 to the bang down, hang down, 2 to the bang down, half, it get 200 down, 3. I'm bid 3, here down, 3 to the bang, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3 to the bang, $300 down, 4 to the bang down, 4 to the bang, $400 down, 5. 5 here down, 5 to the bang, 500 to the bang down, 4 to the bang, $500. I'm bid 5 here down, 4 to 5, 6 to the bang down, 6 here down, 5 to the bang down, $600. I'm bid 6 here down, 5 to the bang down, 600 to the bang down, 5 to the half, to the bang down, half down, 6. 6 here down, 5 to the hang beer down, 600 to the bang down, 6 here down, 6 here down, hold down, 5 to the bang down, 600 lead. I'm at a half out of the bang down, 600, 5 to the bang down, $600 down beer. Classic Superstar, 550, Mr. Glenn Beachy, 5.5 on bidder number 3, 6. You see them fingers from
I
up
think
there?
it's 363.
363.
Before we go on to the next horse, they do want us to announce, if you guys standing along the rails on the sides, if you're right in front of the bleachers, you are blocking people's view that sit in the bleachers. So if you could please move or sit in the bleachers or, try to find a spot. We're glad to see everybody here. There's a lot of empty chairs over here on this side. On the other side as well, just try to be respectful of the people behind you if possible. We're going to move right into Lot M. This is Dr. Sebastian, come from Cornerstone Acres Partnership in Napanee, Indiana. This is an exciting young horse, foaled in 2023. He is a son of the world champion, Dr. Gump, the son of Mr. Glory Bean, the dam crown patent by Sebastian K. Second dam is by credit winner. Here's a talented, young, beautiful stallion that will make his mark in the industry, anxiously awaiting his first full crop this year. Stands for a $1,500 service fee with discounts if booked and paid this weekend. Stands with Cornerstone Equine. Here's Lot M.
There you go, just a young 3-year-old. Hey, Dr. Gump, why to the bang bang, to the bang bang, 1,500, 1,500, to the bang bang, 15 to the bang bang, to get 500, to the bang bang, 500, to the bang bang, 5 to the bang bang, bang bang, 5 to the bang bang, 3. I'm at 3 to bang, here dang 3 to the bang bang, 300, to the bang bang, 3 to the bang bang, 3 now give 100. Will it find me somebody? Give 100, 100 to the bang now 2, here to the bang, gonna be 2, to the bang, $200 1 down 2. I'm at 2 here dang 3, here to the bang bang. $300 $300 3 4 to the bang bang $400 3 down 4. I'm bid 4 here dang 300 and a half here dang 350 head of the bang down half. Dang here dang 3 now 4 to the bang dang 4 to the bang $400 dang 400 to the bang dang 3 and a half down 4 will out now. 4 here dang 4 to the bang dang 400 to the bang dang 3 and a half now half here dang 400 and a half to the bang 5 to get 5 to the bang dang $500. Who's got the microphone down there? 5 head of the bang dang 500 you're in. I'm bid 5 here dang 5 be Ryan here dang 5. $500 only, down here, $500 down here. Now have Brian at 5.5 here, down 550. Now have it now 6 here, down Willard's in now. I'm at 6 here, down 5.5, 6 here, down $600 now. Sold 550. Mr. Beachy, 500.5 on buyer number 308. $308, I believe. Is that right, Willard? 308.
I believe we're looking for letter R to be the next one coming in. R is going to be SA Credit Cause. Coming from Credit Cause Partnership in Cambria, Wisconsin, foaled in 2023. 3-year-old son of Dream On Cause. The son of Sir Cause in the dam is Henny, who is by Credit Winner. Second dam is by Muscles Yankee, a big, exciting stallion. First time out in the public. He has only been in harness for only 30 days. We'll be standing the season in Darlington, Wisconsin for an $800 service fee. They do offer a $100 discount here at the auction here today. This, again, is letter R, son of Dream On Cause.
4 white socks and the strip and all. Have a look. Hey, I mean, appealing to the eye again. Here to give $1,000. At 1,000. Bang, bang, 1,000. Bang, bang. Here to give 500. Bang, bang, 500. Bang, bang, 5. Bang, bang, 3. I'm at 3 to go. Bang, bang, 3. Bang, 3. Bang, bang, 3. Bang, bang, 3. Bang, 3. Bang, bang, give 100 and a half. 2. Bang, bang, 200. Bang, bang, 1. Bang, bang, down 2, 3. Bang, bang, 3. Bang, 3. Bang, 3. 4. Bang, bang, 4. Bang, 4. Bang, bang, $400. 400. Bang, bang, 5. Here, bang, 5. Bang, bang, 5. 6. Here, bang, 5. Glenn Beachy on now. He gets $600. I'm at 6 here, dang 5. Bang, bang, 600. Bang, bang, 5. 5.5. Lauren, you're out. I'm at a half here, dang 550. Bang, bang, half. He gets 5. Bang, bang, hold on, Lauren. I'm at a half here, dang 550. Bang, now 6. Here come Myron now. Bang, now half. Bang, dang 600 and a half. Bang, down half. 6.5. 700. Bang, down 7 now. He bang, $800. I'm at 8. Now 9. Bang, down $900. Beat 9. Bang, down Glenn, bang, bang, bid, bang, $900, all in, hold on, $800, bang, $900, bang, sold him 800. Byron Slayball, 800. Thank you on buyer number 255.
Believe we're ready to go into Lot N. Lot N is going to be MWP Commanding Turbo, owned by Alan Miller in Utica, Minnesota. Foaled in 2021. 5-year-old Morgan Stallion. He is started by the horse Princess Dollar King, who is by WVS Silver Dollar. Back to the great Tom Shoe. On the top side, the dam, WVS Miss Perfection, who is a direct daughter of KJM Soul Commander. Second dam by the great producing GLB Bell Pepper. He is big and fancy. He has a pedigree that has the depth of Buggy Horse World, going back to the likes of Chippendale. Tom Shoe, Soul Commander, Midnight Summer Dream. He is here today. Big black stallion, one of the bigger Morgan stallions you're going to find, and I mean so pretty. Here is the way they should look. Take a look at this 5-year-old.
Hey, turbos under the lights. I mean, wow. Have a look. Hey, $1,000. At 1,000 to go. Bang, 1,000. Here, then 500. Here to get 5. Bang, 500. Bang, 5. Bang, $500. 3. 3 to go. Bang, 3. 300. Bang, 3. 4. Bang, 5. Here, bang, 5. Here, 4. 6. Here, bang, down 7. Now 7. $700. It's 7. Bang, 6, 7. You're out, Lauren. Bang, down $700. It's 700. Bang, 6 and a half. Now 70. Lauren, you're out now. 70. I'm 800. 70. How about a half? Real quick, I like him. 700 and a half. A half here, then 750. Half here, then 700. Half. I'm at a half here, then 750. If you're into the Morgan industry, have a look. Don't be shut out for only 700 and a half. A half here, then 750. Hammers high. 7 and a half. 7 and a half. Holding on $700 down. Half and a half. Sold 700. I believe that was Beachy. 700 on bidder number 317. 317.
Thanks for bringing that nice horse. Nice consignment. I think we're ready for Lot Q. This is Magic Spine Charger, coming from JR Stables in Bonduel, Wisconsin. Full April the 26th of 2020. This is 6-year-old son of Semperfi Magic, the son of Semperfi Hall. The dam is by Lady Knockback to Pistols and Spurs, an Arbro Charger, talented young stallion with a ton of brains. He stands for On Farm or Ship Seaman at JR Stables in Bonduel, Wisconsin. Here's a 5-year-old, 6-year-old son of Semperfi Magic. Okay, he does stand for a $750 service fee. If you book and pay today, it's a $150 discount on this horse. Big black horse, Lot Q.
Letter Q's in. Here the bang bang, $100, $1,000. $1,000 to go. Here the bang bang, $500. To get $500, bang bang, $500, $300. $300, I'm at $300, bang bang, $300, bang bang, $400, bang bang, $400, $3 down 4. I'm at 4. I got a microphone on the money. $100, bang bang, 3.5. Here the bang bang, half. Here the 300 and a half. Here the 50. $100, bang back. Here the 3 now half. Here the 300 now 4. $100, bang bang, 4 now microphone. You're out now half. Here the bang now half. I'm at a half. Here the 500. Didn't know if you bid, Lauren. Didn't see you lift up your leg. Here to get $500. I'm at 500, bang bang. Attaboy, 600. The bill now 6 here. Now I can see you. Here to get $500, $600. I'm at 6 here. Down 5.5. What you man gonna do loud? $500, bang now half. Here the 500 and a half. Here the 50. Here the bang 5 now hang $1, $500 and a hang $1 and a half. Sold 500. Mr. Lauren, 500 on buyer number
460.
460. Well, I tell you what, Lauren, your voice sounds pretty feminine coming out of that speaker. As big as you are.
You think that's going to impress him or not? What's our next one coming in? T, maybe? Is that letter T? T is the one coming in. Decca Fontanema coming from James Schmucker in Wisconsin. This is a Frisian Stallion, foaled in 2017. Started by the great producing Julius, 486, who is the son of Norbert, 444. The dam is by Alts at 342. Back to Oga, 267. A proven stallion with sharp, good-looking foals. Naturally talented. Be standing at James Schmucker's farm in Montella, Wisconsin. He is Lot T today. Purebred Frisian in the ring. Lot T.
Frisian tie, letter T. Hey, can you see T's in? What are you gonna do? Down, bang, $500, down 500. 5 to go. Bang, bang, 5, bang, bang, 3. Bang, bang, 3, bang, 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 $300, down 4. I'm bid 4. Bang, bang, 3. Bang, bang, 400. Bang, down all the way. Hit it, get 4. Bang, $400, down 3, 4. I'm bid 4. Down 5 here, down 5. Bang, $500, down 6 here, down 5. Bang, $600, down 5 bill, $600, down. Will it out? I'm bid 6 here, down 5.5 here, down 500 and a half. Here, down 550. The bang down, have it, the bang down 500 and a half. What are y'all in? Hold on. Here down 500 and a half. It'll get 50. The bang down, hang down, down. Frisian time. It'll get 5 to the bang down half. Here down 550. The bang down half. It'll get 5 to the bang down half. It'll just want to do it down to 5 to the bang down, hang down here to the big 5 and a half. And I sold 500. Dan got him 500. Thank you. 203.
Looking for letter S, I believe. If he's ready to go, letter S. Okay, what? U. Bring him in. Letter U. Here's a piece of crown. Come from Crown Partnership in Hazleton, Iowa. This one here, Stallion, full January the 25th of 2023. He is started by A Masterpiece, the son of Ozzy and the Dam, Cranberry Crown, a mare that has produced very well. Cranberry Crown, a daughter of Dem Speedy Bones, back to Crown Can, a 16-hand son of A Masterpiece, and again, stands for on-farm breeding at $650, live cover only. Standing at John Hirschberger's farm in Hazleton, Iowa. Here's a piece of crown, Lot U.
There you go, lot you. All right, bang bang, another $1,000. 1,000, bang bang, 5, bang bang, 500. To get 5, bang bang, bang bang, 500. Bang bang, 5 to 3, bang bang, bang bang, $300. I'm bid 3. Bang bang, give 100 and a half. Here down 150. Bang bang, one down, hang beer down 100 and a half. 100 and a half. Here down, give 100. Come on, boy. Bang bang, give 100. Bang bang, bang bang, bang bang, bang bang, $100. $100. Bang down 100. Bang down 50, 100 half. Here down. Now 2, bang bang, ding ding ding, now 1 and a half, now 2, bang bang, ding ding ding, now $200. I'm bid 2, 100 and a half, ding 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 ding, 2 to the bean, $200 down 2. I'm bid a half, here down 175, bang bang 2, now half, bang bang 200 and a half. I'm bid a half, here down 250, bang down half, bang $300 down 3. I'm bid 3, here down $300 down 3. Hit it 3, bang bang ding down 3. 3, bang bang 2 and a half, here down 300, only down 2 to the bang bang 3 2 and a half. Down $300 down there down. Sold 203 now half. Hey, that was close under the wire. 300 and a half. We're here to raise money. 300 now half. Sold 300. You got him on bidder number 482. You want to go a little while? Yeah.
He was hot today. We're going to go to Lot S now, coming from Winning Habit. Steve Zook and Pete King in Newville, Pennsylvania. Here's a standardbred stallion foaled in May the 6th of 2016. He's 10 years old. This will be a son of Conway Hall. The dam is by Muscles Yankee. Second dam is by Super Gill. His oldest foals are showing great trot and attitude. Standing again at double ebb Friesians and Napanee. Here's something you don't see every day of the week. Not a lot of Conway Hall sons out there. Take a look at this horse. I mean, sets up. Where's that bridle? Wears those ears the way a good one should. Here's a direct son of Conway Hall.
Oh, one of my favorite pedigrees, Conway Hall. And you've got Muscles Yankee to boot. It's all in one package. 1,500. 1,500. Who'd get 15 to the bang down? Who'd get 5 to go? 500 to the bang down. 5 to the bang down. 500 to the bang down. 5 to the bang down. 5 to the bang down. 3 to the bang down. 3 down. 3 down. 3 to the bang down. $300. I'm at 3 to the bang down. Give 100 and a half. Here down 150 to the bang down. 1 mile hang. Here down 100 and a half. 100 and a half. Here down 150 to the bang. Conway Hall, Muscles Yankee, let me bag 100 and a half. High to the bang, 1 mile and a half. 100 and a half. To the bang, give 100. Where you want to start? Here to the bang, back here down 100. To the bang, give 100. 100. To the bang, give 100. To the bang, 1. To the bang, 1 down, 1 down. To the bang, 50, 75. 75. Here down 50. To the bang, 75. 75. To the bang, 75. To the bang, 50, 75. 75. Here down 50. To the bang, down 75. To the bang. Come on, boys, don't let me do that. Conway Hall, Muscles Yankee for $75, huh? You can ship semen right to your door. 50, 75. 50 to the bang, 75. 100 to the bang, you're late down there. Microphone, give 100. 100 to the bang, 1 half here. 100 and a half. To the bang, 1 now. 2 to the bang, 2 to the bang, now half. I'm at a half here now. Where you been? 200 and a half. To the bang, down 3. Here to the bang, 3 down. 3 to the bang, 300 to the bang. You're out now, Glenn. 3 here down. 3 to the bang, 3 now half. To get 300 and a half. 1 half here down. 350 to the bang, now half. Here down 3 now half. To get 300 and a half. What are you gonna do? Here to the bang, Michael. To the bang down 4. I'm at 4 here down 400. To get 4 to the bang down 4 to the bang 400 down 4. I'm at 4 here down Glenn. Head to the bang hammer hand to the bang down 3 and 4 now half here down 400 and a half. Half here down 450 to the bang down 5. To get 5 to the bang 500 down 5. I'm at 5 here down 709 450. Thank you for 400 and a half on buyer number 437.
Looking for Lot V now. Coming in next, GT's Eclipse, owned by Maynard Mass and Dwayne Schmucker in Dalton, Wisconsin. Foaled in 2021. This is a 5-year-old stallion. His sired by GT's Trump, the son of Donderstein, back to Helleny, and on the bottom side, the great, beautiful mare Beyonce LG by Plains Liberator, back to Balmoral. Very athletic, proven stallion. His first full cropper, just 2 years old. An exciting stallion coming to his first presentation. Only wearing aluminum plates and all the drive to boot. $500 service fee, 1 year return privilege, $100 discount if booked today. You bet. A 2-year-old stud colt from his first crop of foals comes with an I look like my mom final score dam. Again, standing at Marion Schmucker. Boy, here's an exciting young horse. Take a look at that deal, Darren. Big black GT's Trump. Out of the good mare, Beyonce.
If you want a PC clips, here he is, 1,500. Here to get $500. 500. To the bang bang, 5 to the bang 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 bang. I mean, it's all uphill. Here to get 300. 3 to the bang bang, 300. To the bang bang, 3 down, 3 down, 3 to the bang bang, 3. Here to the bang bang, 3 now. Give 100. We'll all go. 100 to the bang bang, 1 to the bang bang. Give 100 to the bang bang, 1 now. 2 here to the bang, 2 to the bang, 200 down, 100 down, 2. I'm at 2 here down, 100 and a half. 2, 3. I'm at 3 to the bang bang, 3, 4 to the bang bang, 4 to the bang, 4, 5 here. Dang, 5 to the bang, $500 dang, 5 to the bang, 5 here, dang, 6 here, dang, 5 to the bang, $600. I'm at 6 here, dang, 5 to the bang, dang, 600. Willard, how about a half? Hang here, dang, 5 to the bang. I mean an athlete. Watch him go. 500 and a half. I'm at a half here, dang, 550. Holding, 5 to the bang, down, half. Willard to get 5 to the bang, down, hang, $1 dang, 5 to hang, $1 dang, 5 to the bang, down, hang, $1 half. So 500, Glenn Beachy. 500. Thank you. And buyer number is 266.
Going out of Lot W, I believe, should be the next one.
What do we got, John?
X be the next one in. Here comes Mr. Sunchip himself, owned by Hershey Acres and Tim's Air, Topeka, Indiana. Here's that 8-year-old stallion. He is started by Mr. Cantab, back to Cantab, hauled in the dam, reigning Chip, a direct daughter of Pine Chip. Second dam by Royal Prestige. I mean, premier standardbred pedigree on this bottom side. Standing at Hershey Acres, Equine in Topeka, Indiana. Here's Mr. Sunchip himself, needs no introduction. Beautiful black horse.
Ladies and gentlemen, might be time to step up to the plate here. Hey, 3,500. Here to get 15 to go. 1,500 to the bang bang, 15 to the bang down, 5, 7 and a half. 7 and a half. Here down 5 to the bang down, 7,000 to the 12 and a half. Here down 10 to the bang down, 15 to the bang down, 15, 1,700 and a half. You're late. 17 and a half. Here down 15 to the 17 and a half. 2,000. 2 to the bang down, 2 to the bang hang time. $2,000 down, $2,000 down, 2. I'll do 1,800. I'll break it up. 18 to the bang down, 18 to the bang down, 1,800 to the bang down, $1,800 down. two. I'm bid $2,000 under that two to the bing two. What 18 to the bing dang two. Hit a two to the bing dang two to the chicken 18, 19. I'm bid 18 to the bing dang 1900. Now two. Hit to the bing $2,000 under. What two? Hit to the bing dang two grand to the bing dang two to the bing dang two. 20 bung two to the bing.
Get in when you get a chance to breed to this horse. He's not standing open to the public, so you need to buy it at an auction or through a share. But you take another good look at this horse. He likes Madison, Wisconsin. He put on a show last year, and he's getting better every year. Take a look at that.
$2,100, 21. Here, to the bit 21. You told me that before my red. I'm at $2,000, 21. Hold it, hold on. I get Glenn on the body. I'm at $2,000, 21 to the bing, 221. Here, to the bing, 21, 2,100. Said no, and I have $2,000 Glenn Beachy. $2,000. Thank you. There he goes, Mr. Sunchip. 424.
We're going to go to lot W, I believe. Centerpiece CSE should be the next. What do we got? Y be the next one coming in. NB Chill Factor, Owen and Eli Nisley from Clare, Michigan. Here's a stallion foaled in 2023. Son of Perfect Popper, the Dam, Holiday Wreath, back to Holiday Road and Crowning Point. This is a big modern horse. I tell you what, here's a nice horse. I saw him as a yearling, have not seen him since. He is here today. He is lot Y, standing at Eli Nisley's in Edgar, Wisconsin. Again, Perfect Popper with a Holiday Road mother.
Big and stretchy.
Okay, Owen's got frozen semen at Michigan, if that's what you want to do, or on-farm breeding in Edgar, Wisconsin is the way the deal is on this horse. I tell you what, there's a lot of upside on this horse.
If you like a Surrey horse, I've got him. Here by Chill Factor. What are you going to do to the bang down $1,000? $1,000 to go. Here down $5 to the bang down $1,000. Here down $500. Here to get $5 to the bang down $5 to the bang down $3. I'm at $3 to buy. Here down $4 to the bang down $4 down $400 to the bang down $3 to the bang down $4 down $5. Here down $5 to the bang down $6 here to the bang down $5. You're out with her. That's $6 to the bang down $7 to the bang down $6 here down $7 to the bang down $7 down $7 to the bang down $700 under the bid $7. That's $700 to the bang down $6.5. Here down with the bang down $5. I'm at a half. At the bang dang 600 at a half. At the bang down 2 to the 600 at a half. Will you out? I'm at a half. Here dang 650. 700 at the bang dang 7. At the bang dang 7. Now like him. Now he. At the bang dang 800. At the bang dang 9. At the bang high. At the bang dang here dang 800 at dang 9. I'm at $1,000 under dang $1,000 under dang $1,000. The pound at the bang dang 1,000. Here down 11. At the bang dang 10 11 here 11 here dang 1100 1100. Down to the bang 1100 under. I'm at $1,000 dang 1100. What are you gonna do now? At the bang dang 11 here dang there Michael. At the bang dang 10 $1,100 sold. $1,000. Willard gets him $1,000. Remember the name. We'll see more of him. Chill Factor. 116. Thank you much.
All righty, we're going to go to lot letter W next in line. This is Centerpiece CSC, the standardbred horse, foaled on April the 14th of 2021. He is by none other than the grade A Masterpiece. And out of a Zero Ambrosia and Rompaway Butch bred mama, very expressive and extra special. His first crop this year looks very good, pretty heads and very expressive. He will be going to the show ring this fall after breeding season. $1,500 service fee with discounts here this week. If you want to book to any of the studs at Cornerstone back at the stalls today, take advantage of our discounts due to having our open barn. Oh, he just pulled a shoe. All right. So we're going to go somewhere else. Z?
Oh, this will be interesting. Luane, can you make it down there to the end? See you run.
Okay, yeah. This is Lot Z. This is Gage's Gladiator. He comes out of Arthur, Illinois. He is a 2011 model son of S.J.'s Caviar with a Lindy Lane mother, standing at Countryside Stables, Arcola, Illinois. Gage's Gladiator, the S.J.'s Caviar. Stud fee of $1,500, multiple mare discount. Gage's Gladiator, the S.J.'s Caviar son. Lot Z.
Letter Z.
Flower on the wall. That's the daddy of that horse. He's produced a lot of good ones.
Tell you what, and I seen a gelding out of him here about this spring that absolutely drove the part, boys. You bet. Proven producer. I like him. Hey, give another $2,000. 2 to go. Out of the Bengal 2,000. Out of the Bengal give 1,000. Here down. Out of the Bengal $1,500. 500. Here to get 5. Out of the Bengal 5. They want to see him on the other end. 5, 7.5. Let's see. You say 5. 500. Out of the Bengal 3. Out of the Bengal 7.5. Here down. 5. Out of the Bengal 700. Here down. 5. Out of the Bengal 700.5. That's 7.5. Here down. 5, 6. Out of the Bengal 6. Here down. 5. Out of the Bengal 6. Here down. 6. Here down. 5. Out of the Bengal 600. I'm at 6. I'll do half real quick. I got it on the money. What a half. Here down. 550. To the Bengal half. To the Bengal 500.5. I'm at a half. Here down. 550. To the Bengal 5. To the Bengal half. Holding down 6. Here down 7. Now 7. 7 to the Bengal 8. 8. To the Bengal down to the $900. Now $1,000. $1,000. 1,100. Unreal. Watch him run. 1,100. To the Bengal 10. 11. To the Bengal. Talking about Lorraine. I'm impressed. Now 12. 12 here down. 1,200. To the Bengal 12. To the Bengal 12 here down. 11 to the Bengal $1,200. I'm at Paul jokes aside. Proven producer boys. Help yourself. Get a piece of them while you can. I got 11 to the Bengal 12. I got Willard on the money. I'm at 13 to the Bengal 1,300. 13's at you, Glenn. Hit it to the Bengal 1,300 to the Bengal 12 to the Bengal 1,300. 14 to the Bengal 13 to the Bengal 1,400 to the Bengal 13. 14. You're out now, Glenn. I'm at 13 to the Bengal 1,400 to the Bengal 13 to the Bengal 15 to the Bengal 15. Hold on. 14 to the 15. Willard hammers high. 14 to the Bengal 15. He said no and a half. So 1,400. Glenn Beachy. 1,400. Thank you, umpire number 133.
All righty, we are going to go back to the centerpiece horse from consigned by the Cornerstone Acres, Napanee, Indiana, that known son of a masterpiece with a zero Ambrosia, mother by an Angelica's Centerfold is her name. Very expressive and extra special. First foals this year look very good, pretty headed and expressive. He will be going to the show ring this fall after breeding season for a $1,500 service fee with discounts this weekend. If you want to book to any of the studs at Cornerstone, come back to the stalls today and take advantage of our discounts due to having our open barn this weekend. We will be heading home tonight. Everybody is welcome to come down to their open house coming up this on Saturday down there. But here is lot letter W, the A Masterpiece Sons centerpiece.
Here's centerpiece, here by a little buzz on him. He'll get $2,000. 2 to go. Out of the Bengal down, give 1,000. Out of the Bengal down, $5 down, 500. He'll get $5 $500 down, $500. That's 7.5 here down, $5 down, 700.5. He'll get $5 down, 7.5 here down, $5 down, $600. I'm at 6, 7 to the Bengal down, 7 down, 7 to the Bengal down all the way. He'll get 7 to the Bengal down, $700 6 here down, 8 to the Bengal 800 to the Bengal down, 8 to the Bengal down. Hit it out of the Bengal 900. 9 to the Bengal $900. Out of the Bengal wait 9 holding dance in. You're out there, Michael. I'm been 9 to the Bengal now $1,000 10 to the Bengal 1,000 here down 10 to the Bengal now. Dan, you're not in. Give $1,000 1,100 to the Bengal 12 here down all over the house. I got Willard on now. I'm been 12 here down 11 to the Bengal 1,200 to the Bengal 12. You're gonna hear more of him, boys. I'm telling you, get a piece of him early if you can.
They don't all grab a corner, grab dirt out of a corner like this dude does.
1,100, 1,200. I believe we got Willard on the money. I'm at 12 here down, 12 bing, 12 here down, 11, 12. Hold on, you want to do it? 12 out of the bing, Dan, Michael, you're both out. 13 to the bing, 13, 1,300. I'm at 12 here down, 1,300 to the bing, 13, 14 to the bing, 14 to the bing, $1,400. 13 to the bing, 1,400 to the bing, 13, 14. Hold on, down here now. So 1,300. Willard Beachy, 1,300 on better number. 228, ladies and gentlemen, you're in for a treat. Gonna turn it over to my good friend, Mr. Robert, to finish you off.
All righty, lot AA. The next one through the hole is Kate's Massive. This one from Mike Mass from Dalton, Wisconsin. A standardbred horse foaled on May the 15th of 2016 by Muscle Massive himself. He's got a Donnerell mother and a call toll-free mother by the name of Sister Kate. First foals are coming this spring in Wisconsin, standing at Dennis Slayball's in Dalton. Due to an old injury, we are not driving him. $800 service fee with multiple mare discount. Book and pay today. You get another $100 discount. So there you go. Muscle Massive, Donnerell, call toll free, lot letter AA.
All right, there you go. Kate's Massive in on AA. He down there, 1,500 here, 1,500, 500. Let's go, boy. I'm going to get a 500 here, $500 here, 500 to 5, $500 here, down by 3. He's first here, 300 to 3 to go, 3, $400 here, 300 to 400. I'm going to try to get a $400 here, $300 down, try to get a $400 here, 300 for 5. I'm going to try to get a $500 here, down, to get a $500 here, $400 down, forward, $500 down, bid pair, 400, 500. I'm going to try to get a $500 here, down, to get a $500 here, 5, 6, and $600 down,
got a 600 down. It's all Dan. 500, 600. American Fat got a 600 down. How about a half, Dan? 550. What your other man want to do? 550 to the bill down. 500, 5 and a half, and 600. American $600 down. 600 down. 600. 5 and a half at about $600 down. 5 and a half at about $600 down. Dear down 5. So you get 6 and a half. American 650 to the bill down. 7 to the bill down. Dear down. $700 down. 650 down. 70 got a $700. Hold on. 650 down. 700. American 700 to the bill down. Dear down. $700 down. Dear down. Sold over the bank. 650. Hirschberger and Company 6 and a half. 416 your buyer. Thank you.
All righty. B, double D, E. Double D. We'll get it right yet. B, D, or E. We're not sure. We're going to go with double D.
That's all right. We're good. We
Right
got all that.
Double D is Mr. Diamond. This is a 7-year-old horse from Ivory Yoder, Seymour, Iowa. This is a known son of Newtown Chocolatier. Got a Donata Hanover mother and a Garland LaBelle second dam. Enjoys life every day. Very excited and waiting to see his colts drive. Standing at Seymour Yoder Farms in Seymour, Iowa. This is Mr. Diamond. We are selling one today, and this is the last chance available to breed to him this year. His book is full and closed other than the one today.
Here about a couple years ago, he went right under the hammer, and I liked him then, guys, and I like him a little better now. Here's Mr. Diamond himself. He like him, boy. You tell me he's having to get $2,500. At $2,500 ticket, 25. I got a $2,500 down, $25,000. Who's first? Give it Townsend. American $1,000 ticket, $1,000 ticket, 500, 750. American 5, 7 at a hand, veer down 5, 7 at a hand, veer down 500 and 750. Down here 500, 600. That's 7. I'm going to get 600 down, 70, got a 700 down, B, 7 at $800 down, 7 down, 8, 9 to the bill down, 8, 9, 10 to the bill down, 10 down, 10 down, 10, $1,100 down, 10, 11. I'm going to get 10 to the bill, $1,100 down, 1,000, 1,100. Got the block on the back here, $1,000, 1,100, 12 to the bill. I took the microphone, 13, 14. I'm going to get 13, 14. Michael's on down, 13 to the bill down, 15 to the bill down, there down, 15, 15, 14, 15 down, 16. I'm going to get 15 down, 16 to the bill down, 17 to the bill down, 17, 16 down, $1,700 down, there down, 16, 17. Watch him go, 1,700, 18. I'm at 18 down, 18, 18. Now 2 to the bill. Give me that 2,000, glad. I get 2,000 to the bill down, 18, down. How about 19 there? 18, 19. Come on, keep that fire burning. 1,800, 1,900. Say no, everybody else. Hey, coming down. I'm at 18 to the bill down, 19, 19, 18, 1,900 down here, down 18 to the bill, 1,900 down here, down 18, 1,900 down here. So, but I'm at the bank, 1,800 behind the block. $1,800 bidder is 217. My goodness, I like that rascal. He's one keen individual. Thank you, boys, for bringing him.
Double E, I believe, is where we're landing now. This is kind of magic. This is a 10-year-old standardbred horse by the great Andover Hall himself. This one out of a Stag's Breath and Neville's Pride, bred mama, nice driving stud, standing his first season in the U.S., standing at Hidden View Equine in Soldiers Grove, Wisconsin. This is a 10-year-old known son of the great Andover Hall. $650 is what they're going to charge at the house. Live cover only, standing in Soldiers Grove.
You're talking about an Andover Hall Stallion. Right here to the bill down here and give it 1,000. 1,000 on a 1,000 on a bit down, 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 1,000 on a 500. Who's third? On the bill down here, down 5 here, down 500 down, 500 down, 5 here, down 3. Let's go, boy. I'm gonna get 300 on the bill down, 3 down, 3 down, 3 down, 3 down here, down 3. Give that 2, boy. I'm gonna get $200 down, down, to give 100. Let's all rock and roll. Give 100 on the bill, 100. I'm gonna get 100 on the bill down, 100 down, 100 down here, down 50, 100, 100 high, 100 and a half here, down 2 to the bill down 2 down 150, down 2 to the bill down 2 down 2 down 150, down 2 to the bill down 2 down 2 down 150, down 2. I'm gonna get 2 to the bill down 2 down 2 down 150, down 200 is all, 150 to the 1 2 down 2 down 2 150 175. I'm gonna get 175 to the bill. You'll see more of him in the Midwest, boys. 150 175. I'm gonna get 175 to the bill down 150 down 75 holding it all down 100 and a half, 175 to the bill down 150 down 75 to the band down here down 150 right down in the middle of her boy. 1 and a half. 349's your winner. Thank you. 349.
Double B. Okay, Double B. The next one through the hole is the Crazy Blueprints. The standardbred horse from Lester Miller's from Spring Valley, Minnesota. Sired by the great Crazy Blue Sky and Crazed. Out of the Flowing Queen, Chia Glory B River, and Volio's Hanover bred mama. Exciting young stallion out of a great dam, Flowing Queen. His oldest colts are driving and selling very well. Levi Yoder is the agent. Alan Miller from St. Charles, Minnesota owns him. Got an infected tooth, popped an abscess on a tooth just 2 days ago, so not settling in and driving like he can, but a good-looking son of Crazy Blue Sky with a Glory B River mother. $800 service fee, front of registered, $500 on a grade mare. and a known son of Crazy Blue Sky.
All right, he talking about the Crazy Blue Prince in town. If you get a 1,500 on 750, let's go 7.5, 750. I'm gonna get 700, got a 750 down, bigger, 700, got a 700, bigger, 5, 5, 5, 5. And I'm on 3. Let's go, boy. I'm gonna get $300 down, 3 down, 3, 3 down, 3 down, 3 down, 3 down, 3 down, 3 down, 300 down, 3 down, 3 down, 3 down, 3 down. So I'm gonna get 2. Fire away, $200 down. I'm gonna get $200 down, 2 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 down, give 2, 3. Thank you. 2 down, $300 down, 2, 3. I'm gonna get 2 down, 3, 4. Down, 3 down, 400 down, 4, 5. Down 5 Willard, 5. Down 600. I'm gonna get 600 down 5, 600 down 500, $600, 5 about 600. Maybe not having his best day today, guys, but taking home, my goodness, for 500, 600 bucks, you gotta appreciate him. 500, 600. I'm gonna get 5 about 6 here down 5 and 600 down here 5, 6. Thank you, 7. I'm gonna get 6 I'm on 700 down here down 600 with the microphone. 7 down 600, 700. I'm gonna get 600 do you want to give a half? 650 down here down 600, but I'm gonna give a half back here down 6. Now 7. I'm gonna get 7 down 7 there now half 7 here down 750 beat you. I'm gonna get 7 here down 750 down here down 7 all day and all down here 700 down half down here down. So but up at the bank $700. Dan Hirschberger, thank you. 700 goes to bidder number 218. Just 28. Like I said, 228. All right, 228 the buyer. Thank you. Just add another 2 on the front.
All righty, lot letter double C is next in line. This is the Frisian horse Bernie from Double M Frisians Napanee. He is sired by the Johannes 484 horse and Jolly 454, and out of a great Norbert 444 and Bert 411 bred mama refined athletic stallion that has already produced show champions and sell highlights, standing at Double M Frisians Napanee, Indiana. This is Bernie himself.
Yes, sir. Frisian time. Let me down here now. 1,500 here. 500. Let's go. I'm going to get 500 down. I'm going to get 5 down. 5. Watch him operate. 300. Let's all go. 3 to the bill down. 3 down. 3 down. 3 down. 3 down. 3 down. 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 to the bill down. 3 down. 3 down. 3 down. Give me 2 ball. Come on now. I'm going to get 2 to the bill down. 2 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 down. Give 100. 100 and a half. I'm going to get 100 to the bill down. 2 to the bill down. 2 down. 150 down. 2 to the bill down. 2 down. 1 and a half to the back. 2 down. 2 down. 2 down. Beat you as a U. 150 down. 2. 150 down. 2 to the bill down. 2 down. 2 2 2 2 to the bill 150 152 down 2 down 150 down 2 to the bill 150 175 1 and a half at about 175 to the bill down 150 175. I took the microphone, whoever that was. 150 175 150 beat you. Was that you? 100 and a half. Thank you. 175 150 to the bill 175 to the bill down 2 to the bill down 2 down 2 down 175 2. I'm gonna get 2 to the bill down 2 down 2 down 175 to the back 2 down 2 to the quarter down 200 and a quarter down 2 and a quarter. I'm gonna get 225 to the half 2 and a half here down 250. A little quicker. We're gonna do this, boy. 250 to the bill 2 and a half. Now 3. I'm gonna get 3 to the half 3 and a half here down 350 down 3 and a half here down 350. Hold on. Now 4. I'm gonna get 4 to the bill down 4 down 4 down 4 down 400 down 350 down 4 to the bill all day and all down 4 half 4 and a half 4 and a half 4 and a half 4 and a half. I'm gonna get 450 to the bill down here down 450 all day and all down here down 450 to the bill down here down $400. See Willard down in the end. 400 bidder is
189.
Thank you. 189 is what I heard.
All righty, we're going to get back in line with Quality Kemp at lot double F. This one foaled on May the 2nd of 2015. He is consigned by Jonas Bontraggers from Perez, Minnesota. He is a known son of the great Muscle Hill and Muscles Yankee out of Impressive Kemp. That's credit winner and Garland LaBelle on the bottom side. He does have a mark of 53 and 4, made 156,000 plus. Out of a Impressive Kemp, who's got a 3-year-old mark of 54 and 3. She a credit winner. First prodigy crop produced the 2-year-old Colt Champion Peanut Butter Falcon and the 2-year-old runner-up and the top-selling yearling trotter for the 2nd year in a row, standing at Platte River Stables for a $1,000 service fee, on-farm service only. Perez, Minnesota, Muscle Hill son.
Now, going to find a good one here. You tell me you're going to be down here. Yes, sir.
He is in the Minnesota program, ready to go.
You bet. He's got good quality foals in Minnesota. You talking about down here, down, tell me 15 to the bill down here, down 1,500. I'm going to get 15 to the bill down here, down 15, 15, 15. Give it 1,000. $300. Let's go. 300. I'm going to get 3 to the bill down, 3 down, 3 down, 3 down, 300 down here, down 3, 3 down here, down 3 down, 3 down, 300 down here, down 2, 2, 2. Fire away. 200. I'm going to get 2 to the bottom, 2, 2 down, 200 down here, down 2, get 2 down, 2 down, 2 down, 2 down, 2, 100 down 2. I'm going to get 1 to the bottom, 2 down, 1, 2, 3 to the bill down here, down 2, 3 to the bill down here, down 200, 300. I'm going to going to take the bun 3 down, 2 down, 3 down, $200, $300. I'm going to take the bun 3 down, 203 down, 3 down, 3 down, 200. Somebody give a half, 250. I'm going to take the bun half down, 250 down, then took the microphone on, 2.5, way down in the end, now 250 on the other end. I see a card wagon, now 3 down, 3 down, 3 half, 3 down, 3 4 down, 4 half, 4 half down, 450, 500. I'm going to 5 half, 5 down, 550, 600 down, 6 7 down, 700 6 7. I'm going to get down, 700 down to 600, 700, 800. I'm going to get the bill down, 9 down, 990, 900 down, 800, 900. Hold on, let's go. I'm going to get the bill down, 9 down, 8 down, 900 down, 8 the bill, 900 down here. So, I'm going to bank 800. Microphone got him. $800 bidder is again. Thank you. 250 is your winner.
Lot Double G is next in line. This is Final Fantasy himself, the 15-year-old known son of the great Dewey Cheatham and Howe, the Muscles Yankees son. This one out of Michelle's Angel. She and Andover Hall. Crowning Point bred mama standing at Norman Bontrager's in Coloma, Wisconsin. They get $650 registered mares, $500 for grade mares. He is 15 years young, and he is jet black and an own son of Dewey with an Andover Hall mother.
You heard a little bit about him. He talking about Final Fantasy, and right here, down there, 1,500. 5, let's go down. $500. I'm going to get $500 bid up here, and 5 to get a $500 down here, down 5, 3, fire away. 3 to the bill, down 3, 4 to the bill, down 3, down $400, down 3, $400, down 300, 4, 5. I'm going to get $500 down 400, 500, down 4 to the bill, down 5 here, down 400, and $500 down 400, 500. Be right, what am I going to do? 500. I'm going to get $500 here, down. I'll take a half, 450. I'm going to get now 5 at a bill down here, down 5 down, 4.5 at a 5 here, down 450, 5 and a half, 550 down here, 5 and a half, be right, 550. I'm going to get 5 at a half here, down 550 down here, down 500 and a half. Final Fantasy and all day and all through 5 and a half at a bill down here, 500, 550. I'm going to get 5 at a half here, down 550 down here, down. So Dan Hirschberger, $500. Thank you very much. 500 bidder is 413 is what I heard. 413.
Double H and Double I are both marked out in my book. Double M. Okay, we're going to jump to Double M, the next one to come to me here. This should be Charmin Tucky. Double K is also out, so kind of keep him in line back here, guys. Double M is Charmin Tucky. This is a standardbred horse again, foaled in 2020, making him a 6-year-old known son of the great Pine Tucky and Pine Chip. Out of some surprise, she a lump sum and vaporized bred mama. He is standing at the Dennis Slaybaugh Farm in Dalton, Wisconsin. If you want size, pedigree, and color look in, his oldest foals will be 2 years old this year. Never bred a lot of mares. First time out in the public, $800 service fee with multiple mare discount. Book and pay today for another $100 discount. He is a Pine Tucky lump sum.
Hey, look what I found here. Old Dennis got him cranking now. You tell me 800. Down 800. Down 5. Down 500. I'm going to get 5 down 5 here. Down 500 down there. Down 500 down there. 3 down 3 down 3 down 3 down 3 3 3. I'm going to get 3 down 3 0 down 300 down there. Down 3 down 3 down 4 down 3 4. I'm going to get 300 down 4 0 down 3 down 4 down there. 4 5. But I took Dan Hirschberger 400 500 riding the same horse 600. I'm going to get 600 down there, 500, 600, down there, 5 and 600 down 5. No, you're going to be 600 Dan if you want in 5, $600. I'm going to get 5 at 600 down 600 down there, 500, 600, 5 and a half. I'm going to get $550 bid up here. I'm going to get a high figure down 5, 550. Hold on, 550. I'm going to get 5 at a high figure down 5, 550 down bid up here, $500 and a high figure down 550 down there, down $500 and a high figure $50 down here, $500. Will it beat you down on the microphone? 500. Thank you. 502 is your winner.
JJ. Yipper, this is Turbocharged. This one from Menno Swartz. This is an own son of the great Keystone Empire, the buggy horse sire that stands up in this country out of real quick wind. That's Donerail and Sierra on the bottom side. Drives with a little bit of smoke. 2 of his offspring will be here in the sale here this weekend. This is Turbocharged from Menno Swartz.
Yes, sir.
600 for registered, 400 for grade.
All right, Turbocharged. He talking about down here down. Well-known stallion here. Down here down. Tell me 7,000 here. 1,000. I'm gonna get down here down. 1,000. 7 bucks. Get all the money. 200. I'm gonna take it down to you 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 down. 7 get 200. Down to you down to you down to 3. I'm gonna take it down 3 down to you down to you down to you down 200. You get 2 down. Take it down to you down to you. We'll take anything that moves today. So I'm gonna give 100. I'm gonna get 100 down. 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 100, 100, yes, Mando.
Hey, he said we're just going to donate everything to that needy
betcha.
family here. Everything, every dollar goes right back to that needy family.
I got 100 too. Let's go. I'm gonna get $100. Take $100. Take $100 and take. I'm gonna take 1 down, 2, 3. Down, 2 down, 3 down, 2 down. All for benefit here. Down 200, 300. I'm gonna take 3 down, 3 down, 3 down, 2 down, 3 down, 200, 300. I'm gonna take the bottom 3 down, 2 down, 3 down, 2 down, 2 down, 3 down, 3 down, 3 down, 2 down, 3 down. Give a half. 250. I'm gonna continue to help yourself and somebody else. 250. Down, 2 down, high down, 2 to 100, high down, 250. Down to 200, 250. Down, high down, 250. $200 behind the block. Thank you. 200 bidder is 124.
All righty, we're going to go to Double L next in line. This should be the final battle. This is a standardbred horse again. This one just foaled in 2022. He is just a 4-year-old son of a masterpiece. The Ozzy's son, and out of final length, the Royal Strength Table Bell bred mama. This one going to be standing at the Danny Gingrich Farm in Marion, Wisconsin. $500 service fee. First crop looked very well. He's only 4 years old. He's an A masterpiece and got a little Royal Strength and Table Bell on the damn side. That'll keep that.
A masterpiece. You tell me. Give 1,000 here. 500. 500 here. I'm going to find the bottom 5 here down. 500. Down 5 here down. 500 down. 3. Who's first here? I'm going to get 300 on a bit of pair. 3 to get 300 on a bit of pair. 3 down. 3 down. 3 down. 3 down. 3 down. 3 4. Down 3 4. I'm going to get 3 to the bottom 4 here down. 3 here 400 down. 300. 400. I'm going to get 3 to the bottom 4 here down. 3 here 400 down. 3 to get $400 down. 3 down. 400 down. 300. 400. I'm going to get 3 to the bottom half. 350 down. 3 to the high here down. 350 to the bill down. 3 to the high here. I'm going to get 3 to the bottom half here down. 350 down. 3 to half. A bit of high here down. 350 down. 3 down half here. I'm going to get 3 to the bottom half here. Hold on. 350. 3 to the bill down. Half here down. 350 down. 300. 3 to half to the bill. 4. 3 to half to the bottom 4. I'm going to get 4 to the bill down. 4 down for half. 4 to half here down. 450 down. 4 to half. I'm going to get 450 down. A bit of pair. 4 to half to get a half here down. 4 to half to get a half here down. What you man going to do now? 450. I'm going to get 4 to the bottom half here down. Down here down. So, bank 400. Willard Beachy's on the hot hand. 400. Thank you. 265.
Double O, I believe, is what he told me back here. Double O, the next one through the hole. This should be the Newtown Rocker. Standardbred horse again, foaled in 2019. The 7-year-old son of Newtown Chocolatier. And Chocolatier out of Rock Your Wallop. She be a hard rock and roll. And Keystone Nordic Michigan bred mare on the bottom side. This guy is stamping his offspring with front end and chrome. Okay. Just so you know, the horse sale will start at 2 o'clock, not exactly when we're done with the service fee. We will wait till 2 o'clock, so keep that in mind. This is the Newtown Rocker horse from Sam Bontrager, Winterset, Iowa, and he's going to stand there as well. 7-year-old son of Newtown Chocolatier, hard rock and roll, and Keystone Nordic, bred to trot. And he is on the side.
Talking about a good Newtown Rocker. Down here, down tail. These. I'm going to give 1,500 here. Give 1,000. I'm going to get $1,000 a bit of pair. $1,000. Take $1 bit of pair. $1,000 here. 200. Let's all go. $200. Take 3. I'm going to get 2 to the bottom 3 here down. 2 down 3 down 200. 300. I'm going to get 2 to the bottom 3 here down. 2 down 3 down 2 3 down here down 2 down 3 down 2 3. I'm going to get 2 to the bottom 3 here down. 2 down 3 down 200. 300. I'm going to get 2 to the bottom 3 here down. 2 down 3 down here down 2 3 to the bill down here down 3 to the bill down here down 200. 300. Give that half. 250. Money down. Here we go, boy. I'm going to continue to the bottom half here down. 250 down here down 2 to the half of the bit down half here down. 250 down here down 2 and a half here. I'm going to continue to the bottom half here down. Hold on. Here we go, boy. I'm going to continue to the bottom half here down. 250 down here down 2 and a half here down 2. All down here. 250 to the bill down here down 2 and a half here down. 250 down here down. $200 behind the block. Thank you. 200. 242 the buyer. 242.
All righty, Double P is next. This is All-Star Spirit, the standardbred horse again, foaled in 2022. Another 4-year-old. This one again, but the great 4 Stars Robo, the Conway son. This one out of Spunky MLT, who is a super punk and muscle Yankee bred mama. New exciting stallion that is out of a top driving dam. Presented by Andy Helmuth, going to be standing at Joseph Bontrager's in Independence, Iowa. 4 Stars Robo with a little super punk and muscles Yankee and probe on the bottom side. Never been exposed to the public. He is black as the ace of spades and pretty and a super driving standing in Iowa.
Down there, down till these. I'm going to give 1,000. 1,000. I'm going to get $1,000 a bit of pair. $1,000 down, $1 bit of pair. $1,000 here. First time under the bright lights. Give me 300. Let's go. 3 to the bill down there, down 3 to the bill down there, down 3 down 3 down 3 down there, down 3 3. I'm going to get 3 to the bottom 3 here down 3 down 3 down 3 down. Give me that 2 bar. $200. I'm going to get 2 to the bottom 2 here down 2 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 down. Give 100. 100 and a half. I'm going to get 100 to the bill down half here down 2 to the bill down 150. down to the bill, down to down 150, down to. I'm going to take it down 2 0 down 200 down 2 0 down 2 down 100 2 0 down 150 down to the bill, down 2 0 down 100 2 0 down 150 down to. I'm going to get 200 down 2 0 down 2 down 2 down 100. Get on board here, boys. Here's a good-looking 4-star Robo horse, $150, $200 is all. I'm going to get 100 2 0 down 100 2 0 150 down 2 down 100 2 0 down 2 0 all in all down. Here we go. 150, $2. I'm going to get the bill down 2 0 down 100 2 down 2 down 2 down 100 2 0 down 150 down 2 down 2 down 100 down 200 down 2 down 150 behind the block. Thank you. 1.5. 365 the buyer.
Double N, I believe, is next in line, and this is going to be a substitute for what's in your catalog. They brought Mr. Zoom Call. Leroy Swartz brought this one. This one is by Takes Me. That is a Cadabra son. He's got a Mr. Levesque mother and a balanced image second dam. His name is Mr. Zoom Call. Substitute for what's in your catalog on the Double N horse. Oh, and he's black, and he's got some chrome. He is a Cadabra grandson. Mr. Levesque, balanced image on the dam side. We're looking for the rest of the mail here in his book. Here it is. Mr. Zoom's call, just a young stallion, $800 service fee, live cover or ship semen available, standing at Lakeside Equine. Loaded pedigree, very natural and easygoing. Text me, Cadabra, Mr. Levesque and balanced image, all in one package, and a black package it is.
Lonnie, look what I found here. Here's a good-looking individual here. Substitute for what's in your catalog. You tell me 1,500 here. 1,500. I'm going to get 15 to the bid 5. Let's rock and roll. 500. I'm going to get 500 on a bid. I'm going to get 500 down here, down 5, 2, 3. I'll get you in 2 to the bid, down 3, 0, down 2, 3. I'm going to get 2 to the 1, 3, 4 to the bid, down 2, down 3, down 4 down 3, 4. I'm going to get 3 to the 1, 4, 0, down 3, 0, 4 down 300, 400. I'm going to get 4 to the bid, down 4, 0, down 3 down 4 to get 400 down here down 300 for 5 on the bill down here down 500. I'm going to find 6 on the bill down here down 600 down 500 600 on the bill down here down 7 who was it 600 down 700. I'm going to get 600 on the bill down 8 on the bill down 8 here down 1700 down here down 700 8 9. I'm going to down 9 10 here 9 now 10 here 9 here 1000 on 900 1000 on it. It's all behind the block 900 1000. I'm going to get 9 on the bill down 1 pound on down here 9 and a half and 1000 950 1000 on down here down 950 1000 on down here down 1000 on all down here 950 1000. I'm going to get 10 on the bill down 950 down 1 pound down here, they all day and all down lower. What do they do? 950 to the 1,000 on down here. So, bank 9.5. Who is it? Thank you, Leroy. 485 the buyer. Nice stallion.
Double T. Okay. Double T. This is Hurricane Goliath himself. He is consigned by the Lester Stutzman family from Jamesport, Missouri. He is a known son of Donata Hanover. He is out of money. That's toss out Sierra Cosmos on the bottom side. Proven sire of elite bucket horses under new ownership. On farm only for a $1,250 service fee. Prepped by Johnny Detweiler, standing at Midwest Equine in Jamesport, Missouri. And we're going to sell a mare, LR's Equine. We are going to sell a mare out of this horse tomorrow that will absolutely blow your socks off, my friends. This horse has produced so many of them that can trot turns like not a lot of them can these days. Here is Goliath himself, the Donata Hanover son.
All right, you talking about one good upstanding stallion here. Wow, you got a chance at him here. You tell me 1,500 here. 15, 500, let's go. And now 7, 5, 7, 5 here. 500, 750. I'm going to get 1,000 on it. That's 700 pound dollars here. 12 and a half. I'm going to continue to get 1,500 at 12 and a half. I get 1,500 down there. 15, 15, 15, 12 and a half. I get 1,500 down there. 12 and a half. 13, fire away, beat you. I'm going to get 13 to the bill down. 1,300 down 13. You'll get a crack at her tomorrow. 1,300. I'm going to get 13 to the bill down. 13, 13, 13, 1,300 down there. Down 1250. 13. I'm going to get 13. It's behind the block. 12 and a half. I'm 13 there down 13, 13, 1,300 down 1250. 13. I'm going to get 13 to the bill down there down 13, 13, 1,300 down there down 12 and a half. 1,300. I'm going to get 13 to the bill down there down 1,300 down there down 1250. 13. All in, all done. Last call. 13 to the bill down there down 14. I'm going to get 13 down 1,400 down there down 13, 1,400 down there down 13, 14, Lord. I'm going to get 13 to get down 1,400 down a bit of pair. 30 to get down 1,400 down there 1,300, 1,400. I'm going to get 13, 1,400 down a bit of pair. 30 to get 1,400 down there 13, 14 down a bit of pair. 1,300 down there 14. All day and all done. What do I do? I'm going to get 1,400 down. Say no. What about else? 14 to the bill down 13, 1,400 down here. 1,300. She beat you down on the end. 1,300. Nice buy. 487 a buyer.
All righty, we're going to go to double S. The next one through, this should be the Soaring Eagle horse. The Frisian Standardbred Cross, 7-year-old horse, sired by the Frisian horse Hessel 480. Out of a Southwind Elian, Standardbred trotting mare on the bottom side. A 16-hand horse drives with a nice headset and a nice road speed, producing very sharp colts. Standing at Richards Weavers in Partyville, Wisconsin, here is Soaring Eagle.
All right, you get some offspring to go along. You talking about down here, down. Tell me you're going to give it 7.5 here. 750, 7.5, $3 runner. I'm going to get $300 down a bit of pair. 3 to go, 3 down, 3 down, 3 down, 3 0 down, 3 down, 3 down, 3 down, 3 down, 3 down, 2. Who's first? I'm going to get 2 to the bottom, 2 down, 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 2 down. Give 100, 100 and a half. I'm going to get 100 to the bottom, half here down, 1 half 2 to the bill down 2. You riding the same horse, 150 down 2. I'm going to get 1 and a half to the bottom, 2 down, 150 down 2 to the bill down 2 down, 2 down, 2 down, 150 down 2 down, 2 down, 1 and a half. 200 is all. I'm going to get 150 down 2 now higher 2 and a half here down 250 down sleeve on 2 and a half here down 250. I'm going to get 2 to the bottom half here down 250 down here. Got them on. You betcha down 200 2 and a half here. I'm going to get 2 to the bottom down half here down 250. Hold it, hold down 2 and a half to get a half here down 250 down here down 2 and a half down here down. So put up a bank 200 down in the corner. $200. A microphone is hot. Bidder is buyer number. Hold up just a second now. That's all right. I still had 100 and a half down here with your man. He was just talking with his hands down on the other end. Myron, I still got you at 150. I'll be all right. 100 and a half, 2. 100 and a half, 2. On the service fee, on Soaring Eagle, 150 down 2 to the bill, 150 down 2. I'm going to get 2 to the bill down 2 down, 150 down 2 to the bill down, 150. Anybody else? 175 and 150, 75 here down, 175 down here down, 150, 175. I'm going to get 150 down 75 to the bill down, 150 down 75. Hold on. Here we go. 150 down 75. We're all right. 175 and 150 down 75. I'm trying to help somebody and nobody wants to help. 150, 175. If you don't realize half of this goes to a needy family. Come on, boys. 150, 175. I'll pay it all if I have to. 175 to the bill, 150 down 75 to the bottom back here down. Hold on. 175. 100 and a half to the bill down, 175. Hold on down here down. So put over the bank. 100 and a half. 150. Put them on 374. Thank you very much. 374.
All righty, we're going to go to lot letter double R. This is Freedom Seeker, the Standardbred youngster. He is just a 3-year-old son of the great Lordy. And out of one wheel of a mare, that fancy Fergie mare on the bottom side. She a powerful emotion. This one standing at Countryside Stables, Arcola, Illinois, owned by the Freedom Seeker Partnership. He said, we've had some questions today. Would the horse be for sale? He said, we are taking offers on him. He said, not getting in a big hurry. But he said, if somebody really wants to get a hold of him, come talk to us. But a Lordy, and out of that great fancy Fergie mare standing at Countryside Stables. $1,500 is what they'll charge you there.
You're talking about a good upstanding horse here. Let it be down there, tell there. It's going to get 15 again. 15, 500. Who's first here? $500. I'm going to try to get a $500 bid up here. Try to get a $500 down, 5 here down. $500 bid up here. Try to get a $500 down there. $200. I'm going to get down 3 to the bill down there, down 2 down, 3 down here down 200, 300. I'm going to get 2 to the bottom, 3 down, 2 down, 3 down here down 200, 300. I'm going to get 2 to the bottom, 3 down, 2 down, 3 down here down 2, 3, 3, 3, 2 to the bottom, 3 down, 2 down, 3 down here down 2, 3. I'm going to get 2 to the bottom, 3 down, 2 down, 3 down here down 2 down. So I'm going to give a half, 250. I'm going to get 2 to the bottom, half here down, 250 down here down 2 down, half here down 2, 2 half here down. Just a young horse coming into his own here, guys. 2 half 3. I'm going to get 3 to the bill down, 3 down, 250 down 3 to the bill down, 3 down with ink sleeve on 300. I'm going to get 250 down 300 down a bit of pair. 3 to get 3 down, 3 down, 3 down, 3 down. Now half. I'm going to get 3 to half here down, 350 down here down 3 down, half here down 3, 3, 4. I'm going to get 4 to the bottom, 4 down, 350 down, 4 to get 400 down here down, 4 down, down here, 350, 400 down here. So 350 all the way down, 3.5. Microphone got her. Thank you.
322.
322 is what I heard.
Okay, we're going to go to lot letter W. The next one in line, this is a 9-year-old Frisian horse by the name of Christian Femke, consigned by Mr. Richard Weaver again. Standing at Harley Weavers in Cambria, Wisconsin. This is a Reindeer 454 and on 416 on the top side. Out of a Jerk 434 bred Bama, imported maternal brother to the great Vibram 502, trainable and athletic, proven sire of good driving offspring. $750, I believe he said, for registered, $500 for grade mare, standing at Harley Weavers in Cambria, Wisconsin, the 9-year-old Frisian horse.
That Frisian again. Give 1,000 here. 500. I'm going to try to get a $500 bid up here. Try to get a $500 down, 5 here down, 5 down, 5 here, 3, rock and roll. I'm going to get $300 down, 3 down, 3 here down, 3 down, 3 down here down, 3 down, 3 down, 3 down, 3, 4. I'm going to get 3 to the bottom, 4 here down, 3 take a $400 down, 3 to get a $400 down, 3, 4. Down here down, 3 down, 4 down, 3 down, 3 down, 3, 4. I'm going to get 3 to the half here down, 350. 350, down here, down 3.5, here, down 350, 300, 3.5, freezing time, 350. I'm going to go 3.5, here, down 354, down 4, down 300, 400, down here, down 350, 400 down. I'm going to go 4.5, now half, 4.5, here, down 4.5, here, down 450, down here, down 4.5, each, what did I do, 450. I'm going to go 4.5, here, down 450, down here, down 400.5, here, 50, down here, down. So 400, Dan Hirschberger up top, thank you, 400. 460 is what I heard, 460.
Should have one left, according to my cards and paperwork. Should have the double Q horse. Winding Creek Sparty should be up the bat. Wilbur Bontrager, are you here? We are ready for your stallion.
If not, it's him on break now. Yes, sir. He just done missed it.
Time's a wasting, boys.
We'll see you at 2 o'clock sharp. Have a good day.
That's just me with the hand of the Okay.
Maybe I'll go watch them in the next couple minutes.
All right, we're going to get going right again at 2 o'clock, guys. So get the first 5 or 10, get them harnessed here. We got about 30 minutes, 45 to 40 minutes or so. We'll be right back in here. I don't know if they want to scrape the ring again or not, flatten the ring out or not, but otherwise getting right going on lot number 1, 2 o'clock sharp. We're going to be right here back on the horse sale end of it. If you have not done your homework, I invite you to go back and do so. We've got an outstanding line of horses back there for this afternoon and tomorrow. Some of the best that's ever been here in the Midwest, so make sure you take advantage of that. 2 o'clock sharp. We'll be right back here. Make sure you get yourself some neat coffee, donuts, and whatever you need. Fill the bleachers. We're going to be back here for a wheel of an afternoon right here on Madison Square Garden. Are in position. We are ready for lot number 1. So if you've got them out there, come on in. It's time to kick off Saturday morning right here at the Heart of America Dutch Harness Horse Sale. Line them up. Here we go. Also, if you guys bought shavings, be sure to or used campers, be sure to settle up back there by that end of the ring, I do believe, before you leave. And transit stalls. If you had transit stalls, be sure to settle up in the office before you leave as well. Fritz, it's looked like lot number 140 is under the bright lights. We're ready to rock and roll Saturday morning. Fire away.
Absolutely. What a wonderful lineup of horses we've got coming your way. The quality is going to be deep today. We're going to start off with a good one. This is hip tag number 140. He goes by the name of SS Commander. He's consigned by Gary Schrock and Andrew Gingrich. He's going to be a 4-year-old. He is sired by none other than 4 Stars Roadster. Inside his own daughter of Fred. Traffic safe and sound, been my personal horse for a year. He has got tons of talent, and he said if there's a boy out there that wants one serious driver, right here he is. What a way to start off. One cool gelding, lot number 1.
He's under center stage, 140s in. Yes, she's a 4 Stars Rodo. Yes, she's a chunky kind, and he is all kinds of cool. Here to give $15 on him. 15 grand. The bangle down, give 7,500. The bangle down 5, 6. The bangle down $6,000. The bangle down $6,000. 5, 7. The bangle down 7,000. The bangle back here down $7,000. I'm bid 7, to the bang bang 6 here down 7 grand, to the bang bang 6 here down 65 Eli. I'm bid 5 here down 6500, to the bang bang 5 bang back here down, to the bang bang $500 down 5 7,000, to the bang bang, to the bang down $7,000 under. 75 here down 7,500, to the bang down 75 bang back here down $500 down 5. I'm bid 7 to the bang down 7,500, to the bang down 75 to the bang down $500 down 5. I'm bid 5 to the bang down 72 and a half, to the bang down to the bang down 200 and a half, to the bang down 72. I'm bid 7 to the bang down 2 and a half, to the bang down. What a way to start, boys. They stepped up to the plate. They had lot number 1. Take advantage of them.
Absolutely right. Step up to the plate and buy the first one. You've got a good, long stradded, solid going. You hook into the buggy. He's been there. He's done that. He's got the smoke to do it. He's got it so right.
5 on my round. $8,000 to the bang down. 8,000 to the bang back here down. $8,000 under. To the bang down. 8,000 to the bang down 75. I got married on the money. To the bang down $8,000 under. I'm bid 8 to the bang down 77 to the half. Laverne, what you man gonna do? I'm bid 75 to the bang down 7 to the half. Here down 75 to the bang back here down 7 to the half. Hold down here down 75 to the bang down 7. No! 8,000 to the bang down here to the bang down 82 to the bang down $8,000 under down 200 and a half. I'm bid $8,000 down 85 here down 85 to the bang. That you do to the bang 85 to the bang down $500 under. I'm bid 5 to the you got 81. I'm sorry 82. You're 81 to the bang 82. 82 to the bang down 82. All in down 85 to the bang 82 and about 100 here down 81 to the bang Myron down to the bang 85 to the bang $200 and a half. Sold 8,100. The first one goes down at 8,100. Laverne for Eli. 471. Thank you.
Now the next one in line is going to be hip tag number 141. Here's another good mare. She goes by the name of Pretty Lady Strength. She's consigned by none other than Donnie Schmucker. She's going to be a 6-year-old mare. She is sired by none other than Donderstein. With a royal strength on the bottom side. Stands to hitch in at corners. She drives like a buggy horse should. She speeds up from traffic from behind, but is very controllable. She's clean in the stall, solid feet, sound to the ground. Usht and rechtel gudel Bockigal. I'm impressed. That's the way you spelled that right out. Lot number 141 had a wonderful drive this morning. Here she is, Donderstein, Royal Strength.
Oh, Donnie brought you the goods. You know the whole story. If you're looking for that personal type of a mare, got her in center stage. Going to get $25,000. $25,000 to the bang down. 510 to the bang down. 10,000 to the bang down. 10 to the bang down. $10,000 under down. To the bang down. $7,500. That's 75 here down. 5 to the bang down. 10 to the bang down. 10,000 to the bang down. 10 to the bang down. $10,000. I'm at 10 to the bang 75. 10 to the bang 10 75 85 85 to the bang 85 85 85 95 10 5 11 5 to the bang down. 12 5 to get 12 5 to the bang down. 13 5. I'm at 13 5 to the bang down. 13 5 to get 13 5 to the bang down. 5 to the bang back here down. 13 5. I can learn all the way. $15,000. 15 to the bang down. $15,000 under down. 15 to the bang down. 15 to the bang down. 15 under. I'm at 15 to the bang. You boys do whatever you need to do. Donnie talked to me about this mare, but I can guarantee you one thing: you're going to spend more on one you're not going to like as well. He said if you're looking for a Roadster type, absolutely not. If you want that personal type that you'll enjoy, she's low maintenance, she's broke. Come to the front.
Absolutely right. She's got all kinds of daylight underneath this mare. He said absolutely no maintenance on this mare. If you look down there on that bottom side, you've got Royal Strength, Striking Sabra, and then she's a Donderstein. This mare's going to pay for herself, and you're going to love to sit behind her. Here's a quality mare. Yeah, he said with these legs and these feet this mare has, she can be 20 years old and still be sound. That's the quality she is.
$14,000, $15,000. I got Laverne all the way. 15 grand to the bang down. 6, 14, 5, 15 grand to the bang down. 15 to the bang down. 15 $10 under down. 16 to the bang down. $16,000. That's 16 to the bid. 15 5, 16 5 Laverne. That's 16 5 to the bang down. 15 5 here to the bang down. 16 5 to the bang back here down. 16 5. I got 15 5 to the bang down. $16,000. What are you going to do, Laverne? 15 5 to the bang down. 16 to the bang down. 16 pound. There we go. 15 pound to the bang down. $16,000 under down. 16 17. I'm 17 to the bang down. 17 pound under down. 17 17 to the bang down. 16 to the bang down. 7. Go ahead and buy her. She's your kind all the way. 16 5. 16 500 to the bang down. 16 5 to get 2 5. 16 2 to the bang down. 16 5 here down 2 to the bang down. Pound the bang back. Laverne, you're out. 16 2 to the bang 5. 2 5 here down 2 to the bang down. 16 pound the bang back here down 5. Laverne, what are you going to do? 2 5 to the bang $17,000 to the bang down. 17. He said no this time. 16 pound to the bang down. 17 $17,000 night. Sold 16 5. Thanks for being a good sport, Donnie. Appreciate you. 16 5. Laverne. 3 7 8. 376. Thank you.
Next in line coming is going to be hip tag number 142. This is going to be RS Nicely Trump. This is a Rocky Springs Stables consignment. Going to be a 4-year-old gelding. He be sired by none other than GT Trump with a Broadway Hall-bred mother. Trump is wide awake but very sensible. First time off the farm. He is a young horse with a lot of outcome. He will do nothing but get better. Hook him in your buggy, get him out on the road, and he will roll right on. He sells with a 2-week guarantee. He has a small scar on the front left, absolutely 100%. Don't even know where it comes from, but it is there. If you look for it, ladies and gentlemen, 142 GT's Trump.
142. I mean, we've got them stacked today. What are you going to do now? 15 again. Hit against 75. Hit against 5 to play. 5 pounds. 6 pounds. 7 pounds. 8 pounds. 9 pounds. 10 $10. I'm at 10 down 995. I got Myron all the way. 95, 95, 95, 95, $9,000 95 back here down $500. I'm at 9 pounds. 92 and a half, 2 and a 5, 95, 95, 95, 95, 90, $500, 25, 95, 95, 95, 95, Byron Gal, 92, 5. I'm in now 2 and a half, here down 9,500, 95, 95, 95, all done, reported, Myron Fritz, 97 and a half, Fritz fire away, 97 and a half.
Hey, just like you said, first time off the farm. Yeah, out here this morning with all the commotion going on. Yeah, he acted up a little bit. But he said, you take this dude home, let him settle down and hook him to your buggy. He's been to church, he's been there, he's done that. Here's one cool driving individual.
500, 97.50. He going to buy a good one. 97 and a half. I'm riding with Myron. 97 and a half. Here down 95. Down 7 and a half. Here down 95. Down 7 and a half. All down 95. Down 7 and a half. $1. I'm at 7 and a half. Here down 95. Down 7. $10,000 down 10. I took Richard. 10 2. 10 2. Down 2 and a half. Here down 10. Down 2. Down Richard. Down 10. 200 and a half. I'm at $10,000 down 2 and a half. All down you want him. $10 2 and a half. $1 down here. So, $10,000. Thank you. $10,000 on Mr. Myron. 387.
Next one coming through the hole is going to be hip tag number 143. This is going to be Spring Rock Tucky. He is consigned by Andy Hirschberger. He was foaled in 2023, making him a 3-year-old. He is sired by none other than Winston and out of a sagebrush mother. A young, pretty gelding that already likes to drive. Been in the top buggy twice. Can have his young moments yet, but both really good for a coming 3-year-old. Lots of potential. Last couple weeks started looking at big trucks. Very minor. Give him a job, and all like him. Here's a prospect for somebody. Hard work's all done. Take him home.
Spring Rock Tucky. All right. 5, $5,000. 5 to go. 5,000. 3, now 15. 2, 25, 3, 3,000. 25, 3,000. I'm at 35. 34. 4,000. 45 here now. Eli 5,000. Eli, you're out. 45 $5,000. 5 here now. 45 $5,000. 47 and a half. Fritz getting that big. Go ahead. 45 7 and a half.
Hey, like Andy said, they didn't have any 4-year-olds to bring, so they brought some 3-year-olds. He said this dude is green. He is going to get better. He's got the tools to get there. Just take him home, finish him out. You're not going to believe what you have at the end.
4,500. 47.50. Here out there, Eli. 47 and a half. I'm at 45 down 7 and a half. Here down 45 down 46. Hammers high real quick. What are you going to do, Myron? You're out too. I'm at 45 down 4,600. Down 45 down 6. Here down 6. Here down 45 down $600 down here, and I have 4,500. Thank you. 4,500. 303 is that number.
Next in line going to be a substitute for watching your catalog. This is going to be Jalapeno. He is told in 2022, making him a 4-year-old gelding. He is sired by Wilford and out of Peggy, which is a piece of mission-bred mother. I had to put in a sub at last minute, so I brought you my personal horse. If you are here to buy a broke horse, look in. He had no sale prep. So what you see is what he looks like every day. You hook him to the buggy. He's a blast to sit behind. He said, you're not going to find a horse that's more traffic safe and sound. He said, doesn't look at a thing. Traffic absolutely doesn't bother him. Straight down the road and looking through.
There you go. He's been through the creeks and the hollers of Kentucky. All right. Another bang down 10,000. Who do you get there? Another bang down. I give 5 to go. 5,000. Another bang down 5 grand. Another bang down 3. Another bang down 3. Another bang down 15. 2. 2. Another bang down 20. 20. 20. 3. 35. 35. 35. 4,000. Another bang down. 45. 45. 45. Richard all the way. Now $5,000 5. Richard, $5,000 $5,000 I'm at 5 here to 47 and a half, 700 and a half. I'm at 40, 7 and a half, 5,000 Eli all the way, Myron, you're out, $5,000. 552, down to 5, 50, $500, 5. I can do 5, Eli all the way, down 5 here, he'll flat out cover the ground.
He'll flat out cover the ground, and he'll look good doing it, and yet he is absolutely broke the best. That piece submission, that's an own son of Speedy Crown there on the bottom side. He's legit, he's broke, he's been there, he's done that, and he said very well-mannered and quiet in the barn. Stop at the corners, he'll stand there as long as you want.
52, 50, 55, 57 and a half. Now we're out, Eli. I got $6,000, my rand. $6 grand, $6,000. With 6, $6 here, $6 here, $6. What are you going to do now? I'm at $6,000, $7 here, $6,000, $100 $57 $6,000 now 2. I'm at 2 and a half, now 5, $60, $500 $500 2, 5 here, $2, $60, $500 $7 and a half here, new fire now. I'm at 60, $7 and a half here, down $7,000. With 7, $7 grand here, down $7 down Joe Boy, down 72, 200 and a half. I'm at $7,000 down 2 and a half. He's been there, he's done that, he's broke. $2, Eli, you're out. $7,000 down 2 and a half. Hammer hand to the bang down 72, 2, now 5. I'm at 5 here, down 7,500. To the bang down 75, 75, now 77 and a half. Get her done. At 7 and a half here, down 75 and a half. 7,500. Joe Yoder, 7,500. Thank you. 527.
Next one through the hole is going to be hip tag number 145. This is going to be a gelding. He goes by the name of W.A.'s Pristine Image. He's going to be a 2023 model, making him a 3-year-old, sired by none other than Donderstein. And then on that bottom side, you have none other than Balanced Image. An exciting Don gelding with a ton of brains and a lot of drive. Prospect buyers, check in. Right here he goes. Donderstein, Balanced Image. Tell me more. He said we just started him at the time of consignments, and he's only getting better and on the way up. Right here he is.
Oh, just a big, strapping 3-year-old gelding. He's got pedigree to burn. Hey, $20,000. Hey, 20. What do you think? Hey, reinvestment time. Better get £5 to go. Hey, 5 here, down 3, 4. $5, $5, $5, $5, $5, $5, $5, $5, $5, $5, $5, $5, $5, $5, $5, $5, $5, $5, $5, $5, $5, $5, $5, $5, $5, $5, $5, $5, $5, $5, $5, $5, $5, $5, $5, $5, $5, $5, $5, $5, $5, $5, $5, $5, $5, $5, $5, $5, $5, $5, $5, $5, $5, $5, $5, $5, $5, $5, $5, $5, $5, $5, $5, $5, $5, $5, $5, $5, $5, $5, $5, $5, $5, $5, $5, $5, $5, $5, $5, $5, $5, $5, $5, $5, $5, $5, $5, $5, $5, $5, $5, $5, $5, $5, $5, $5, $5, $5, $5, $5, $5, $5, $5, $5, $5, $5, $5, $5, $5, $5, $5, $5, $5, $5, $5, $5, $5, $5, $5, $5, $5, $5, $5, $5, $5, $5, $5, $5, $5, $10 bang late 10. 10 bang late $10 bang down $10,000 dang wait $10 bang late 85 $85 bang late $10 dang 5. I'm at $8 bang down 85 bang down $9,000 bang late $5 bang $10 lady bang down high. I'm at $85 bang down $9,000 here $85 bang $9,000 down burn all the way. How do they guarantee you one thing? There's going to be a day he's going to come back to haunt you is all I can say.
If you're looking for a horse to drive over the summer, bring him back next year. You're going to put money in your pocket. He's got the tools. He's got the pedigree. Driving pedigree on the top side. Balanced image on the bottom side. They didn't work him very much. That's to your advantage right now. Go ahead and get him bought.
$8,500, $9,000, $9,500. Here comes Eli. Hit a 95 on the bell. A 95 here down 95, 95, 95 on the bang down 92 to 5 here to the bang, 5 on the bang 95, 95 now you're out Eli. A 95 here to the bang 92 to the bang 95, 95, 95 on it. Here to the bang 95, 95 on it. Hold on, that to the bang 9500 to the bang 92 to the bang 95. $9,500 I have. Sold $92.50. Laverne got him at $92.50. Thank you. Can't see that far, Laverne. 600.
Next one through the hole is going to be hip tag number 146. This is going to be Cam's Hot Rod. She's a bay mare foaled in 2020, making her a 6-year-old. She is sired by VNR's Cameron and out of Bad Habit, who's an old daughter of Neely Dunn. She stands to hits. She gets on the lines a little too much for the women right now. If you want a mare that can take the miles and look good doing it, right here you go. Lot number 146, Cam's Hot Rod. This thing can flat out trot.
Hey, she'll go 12 miles, and she still drives with tight lines. I mean, appealing to the eye. Had to get $15,000. 15 grand on the bang down 75. Who wants her? On the bang down 3, 4, on the bang down 4,000, on the bang down 3, on the bang down 4,000, on the bang down 5,000, on the bang down $5,000. I'm at 5 here down 4, 5, on the bang down 5,000, on the bang down 4, on the bang down 5,000, on the bang down 5, on the bang 6 here down 5, on the bang down 6, on the bang 7, on the bang down 8, on the bang down 8, on the bang down 7, 8, on the bang down 75 here to the bang down $500 dang weight. I'm at down to the bang, we grand to the bang, 85 here, down, 85, 85, 85, 85, 9,000 to the bang, down to the bang, $9,000. I'm at 85 to the bang, down, 9 grand, 85 to the bang, down to the bang, $9,000. Richard all the way to the bang, 95, 95, now you're out, Richie. 95 here, down, 9,500 to the bang, left. Fritz got it up, they go ahead now, 10, 10, 10.
Hey, like Lamar said, she's absolutely appealing to the eye. She's got that pretty head on her. Part I like, she's got that nearly done on the bottom side. She's going to drive tops. It doesn't matter how far you go. He said if we'd had miles to go with the Surrey, this is the mare we took. That's the way she drives. You take her home, you're going to be smiling all the way.
9,500, $10,000. Now 597.10 to the bang down, 10 pound to the bang down, 10 to the bang down, 10 down, 10 down, 10 to the bang. Richard, you're out. Now 10.5 to get 10 to the bang down, 10.5 here down, 5 to the bang down, 5 to the bang back here down, 10,500. Now $11,000 to the bang down, 11 grand to the bang down, 11 here, 11 here, down to the bang, 11 pound to the bang down, 11,000 to the bang down, 10 pound to the bang down, 11.5 to get 11 pound to the bang down, 5 to the bang back here down, 5. 11,000 to the bang down, 11.5 all the way down, 5 to the bang, 11 pound to the bang down, 12 pound to the bang down, 11 2 5. 5 to the bang down, 11 pound to the bang, 11 pound, 11 pound, 11 7 to the bang down, down 7 to the bang, pound to the bang, 11 pound to the bang down. Come on, Loniger, you started it. 11 pound to the bang. Say you got 11 7 and a half. I'm 11 pound to the bang down, 7 to the bang down, and I have sold 11 5. Myron Slayball, 11 5. Thank you. 357.
Next one coming through the hole is going to be
397. I'm sorry.
There's going to be hip tag number 147. This is going to be Donnie Ray. She's a black mare pulled in 2022, making her a 4-year-old. She is sired by Donderstein with the Jailhouse Jessie on the bottom side. She is a maternal sister to Jessie's girl. That is showing very well. Check in. You be the judge. Expressive, young, 4-year-old. And she is maternal sister to the well-known Jessie's girl and rocked the boat that just sold well at the Dutch Classic. Just started working her in October. Pen in the top buggy, ready to go when checked up. This mare is far from being done and for sale for her.
Hey, for sale, just that handy size. Wow. Hey, $25,000, 75 to play. It's 7,500 to the bang down, 75.10 to the bang down, 10 pound to the bang down, 10 to the bang, $10,000 down, 75, 85, 85 to the bang down, $85 $85 to the bang, 95 here down, 95, 95, 95, 95, 85 to the bang down, 10 pound to the bang, 11 pound to the bang down, 10 pound to the bang back here down, 11 pound Laverne, you're out. I'm at 11 5 here to the bang down, 10 pound, 11 5 here down, 10 pound to the bang, 11 pound, you at Joe, are you? I'm at 10 pound to the bang, 11 pound dollar here to the bang down, 11 here, 11 here down, 11 here down, 10 pound to the bang, 11 pound dollar down, $11,000 down, 10 to the bang, 11 down to the first sale, boys, kind of come to the front.
He said I was with him when he hooked her to the top buggy for the first time. Absolutely 100% traffic. You watch this mare operate the way she takes off, drops that butt, she flexes those knees, she looks through the bridle the way a good horse ought to. She's got the potential. It just takes you to take it.
5 on Joe, I do believe. $11,000. 11 grand to the bang down, 10, 7 and a half times here to the bang down, 10, 7 to the bang, you want her, 10 pound to the bang down, 11 pound to the bang, 11 here, 11 here to the bang, 11 pound to the bang, 11 pounds to the bang, 11 2 here to the bang, 11 2, 11 2, 11 5 to the bang, 11 pound to the bang back, 12 to the bang down, 12 pound to the bang, I'm at 12 to the bang, 11 pound to the 12 5 here down, 5 to the bang down, Joe all the way to the bang down, 12 5 to get 5 to the Eli, your man's out. I'm at 5 to the bang down, 12 5 here down, 12 to the bang, 12 5. They all said no, hold on, down, 12 to the bang, 12 5, and I sold. Another mare goes down, $12,000. Big Bad Joe, thank you, appreciate you. 720.
Lot number 148 is an out. 148 is going to be an out. Should take us to hip tag number 149. This is a Levon Miller consignment. She goes by the name of Miss Majesty. She is full in 2021, making her a 5-year-old. She is sired by Donderstein with a standardbred mother. She is out of Pilgrim's Chip on the bottom side. She stands to hitch and at corners. Traffic safe and sound. She's been everywhere. Town, church. She will see some things beside the road. She sells with a free breeding to Foggy Rob if you wish. She's a freewheeler and drives very good. Hip tag number 149. She's going to be a 5-year-old Donderstein.
There you go. Hey, hey, she's got the look. Hey, what are you going to do down there? Donderstein daughter. Here to the Bengal now. 25. To get 10 to play. Hey, 10,000 to the Bengal now. Give 5. Put her on the money. 75. To the Bengal 10. To the Bengal 10. To the Bengal 5. To the Bengal 15. To the Bengal 15. $10,000 $15,000. 15 grand to the Bengal 13,000 to the Bengal 13 to the Bengal 13 to the Bengal 12 to the Bengal 13,000. I can roll 5 to the Bengal 13,000 to the Bengal 13 to the Bengal 13 to the Bengal 13,000. I can roll 5 out of the bank. I believe I got Myron all the way. Out of the bank, $13,000. 12 out of the bank, $13,000. 10,000 Fritzy. 12,500 to the bang dang, 13 grand to the bang dang, to the bang 13 to the bang dang. Myron, you all right? There was two of you back to back. I put you in at 12-5. Myron, just want to make sure.
He said when we had that cold snap, he didn't drive her for a week. The next week he hooked her. She looks like she wants to jump out of her skin, but she doesn't. Took her out, met a big dump truck, met a big payloader, absolutely did not flinch. That's the way she's broke. You look at that mare looking through that bridle, Aaron. She's a blast to sit behind, and you get that breeding the Foggy Rob if that's what you want to do.
Well, imagine being like $15,000 to the bang dang, 13 grand. She drives it hard. Hit a good 13. Let me go. I can 12,500 to the bang dang, 13,000 to the bang dang, 13. Don't lay down. You want her 12 out of the bang dang, 13 to the bang dang, 13. $100 dang here, and I have 12-5. Myron Slaybo at 12-5. Thank you much. 548.
Next in line is going to be hip tag number 150. This is going to be Starlight Shadow Shaker. She is consigned by Aquila King. He's going to be he is a 4-year-old gelding, sired by Baumbecker and out of a Sierra Cosmo mother. Stands to hitch, and at corners, when you get to check him up, he's going to be ready to go. He's been to church, been to town, and out after dark. He will give you 150% every day. He's always up and on, and he is a serious road machine. 4 years young.
Yeah, and he's a big dude. Have a love. He turned on the bang down. 10,000 out of the bang down. Give 5 to play. 5,000 out of the bang down. 5 grand out of the bang down. 3 out of the bang down. Bring down. Out of the bang down. 15 2. I'm at 2 out of the bang down. 15 2. 25 here. Down. 3 out of the bang. 3 out of the bang. Green 35. 35. $4,000 down. 45. 45. 45. 45. $5,000 down. Out of the bang. $5,000 down. $5,000. I'm at 5 here. Down. 45. Out of the bang down. 47. 555. I'm at 5 here. Down. $6,000 down. 6 here. Down. Out of the bang down. $6,000. I'm at 6 here. Out of the bang down. 50. 5 6. Out of the bang down. 7 and a half there. Out of the bang down. 8 out of the bang down. 7. Now say. With $6,000 down. 62. Hit it in. Know you're late. I'm at 2. I got Eli. Out of the bang down. 2 and a half here. Down. 2 to the bang down. 62. To the bang down. Fritzy, tell me more.
Hey, if there's some young boy that's looking for a weekend horse, right here you go. He's as tough as leather. And he said he's going to grab a hold of that iron and he's going to fill both hands. He said he's not a horse to stand around. He's not crazy, but he's sure one thing, he's not lazy either. It's a good-looking gelding.
Yeah, how much you got gathered up? 65. Thank you. $7,000 to the bang down. 60 to the bang. 75 here down. Part of the how'd that work, Oliver? 75. 5 out of the bang down. 75 out of the bang down. 2 to the bang down. 200. 5. I'm at 70 out of the bang down. 75 out of the bang down. 77 and a half here down. Part of the bang down. 700 and a half. I'm at 70 out of the bang down. 7 and a half. Hold on. You want him? 75 out of the bang down. 7 and a half. Oliver, and I'm leaving. I'm at 70 out of the bang down. 7 and a half. Hammer hang to the bang down. 75 out of the bang. 7 and a half. Now 8 out of the bang lady. 8 to the bang down. $8,000. 82 out of the bang down. 82 out of the bang lady. 200. He said no, and I have $8,000. Mr. Eli Tough. $8,000. He's going to get home. 549. Thank you.
Next in line going to be hip tag number 151. This is a Gerald Slayball consignment. She goes by the name of Ozzy's Mariah. She is full in 2022, making her a 4-year-old. You have Ozzy on the top side and out of a mono-bred mother. She got an injury in the stall. She is healing up nicely. Will not affect her. Sells with a 30-day guarantee. No truck big enough to scare her. She is absolutely broken. Right here she is. Ozzy on the top side. Mono on the bottom side.
151. Hey, watch her go. Another bang left, $15,000. Hit it 75. It's 7,500. Another bang left, 5,000. Another bang left, 5. Another bang left, 6 here. Another bang left, 6 down. Another bang left, another bang left, 7 down. Another bang left, 7 down. Another bang left, 7 down. Another bang iron you out. Hey, another bang left, 7. Hey, hit it. Another bang, $9,000. Wait, 9. I'm in. Another bang left, 85. Here, 85. Is that you, Joe? 85. Another bang left, $500. Fritz, get it up there. Another bang lady, $500. Go ahead.
Hey, absolutely a solid buggy horse you're going to find. She's got that pretty head. She works those ears the way she ought to. She's ready to go home and go to Miles, and you're going to enjoy to sit behind this one.
I get $8 on Jumbo, 82.50. 85 out of the band, Myron's on, 85 and another. I'm at 5 out of the bang, 85 out of the band, Joe, you're out. 82 out of the bang, 85 87 and a half. 85 out of the bang, down 9,000 out of the bang, out of the bang, 9 out of the bang, $9,000. I'm at 9 out of the bang, down 9,000 out of the bang, Joe, what are you going to do? Out of the bang, out of the bang, now you want her. 87 out of the bang, down out of the bang, 92 out of the bang, 200 and a half. And now 5, here comes Vero, out of the bang, $95 and another. I'm at $10,000 out of the bang, 10 grand out of the bang, 10 out of the bang, 10 out of the bang, $10,000 under 95 down 10. I'm at 10 out of the bang, down 97 and a half. Vero, out of the bang, down 95 out of the bang, down 10,000 out of the bang, down 10 out of the bang, Joe's on now, going to be 10 2. 10 2 out of the bang, down 10 2 and a half dollar down 10 2 and a half on now 5. I'm at 5 here down 10 5 here down 10 5 out of the bang, down 2 to the bang, down 10 5. I read out of the bang, down 10 $11,000. 11 grand out of the bang, a little quicker. You can stand there. 11th out of the bend. 11-5. 5 out of the bend. 11-5 here down. 11-5 here down. 5 out of the bend. 11-5. 11-5. 11-5. Then you want it to the bend. 11-12. 11-2. 11-5. It can 11-2 to the bend. 11-5. I got 11-2. 5 out of the bend. 11-5 here down. 11-5 here down. Down $12,000. 12 out of the bend.
12 minutes in the barn. Get Tim first couple horses harnessed and bridled. 12 minutes.
Ten-minute call. If you're in the first 5 heads, start getting them lined up. If you're out back, head this way. Grab yourself a seat. If you do not have a buyer's number, be sure to go grab one. You're not going to want to miss the next 90 head that are coming your way. 10-minute call. Richard Yoder, you're a wanted man. Head to the block. Richard Yoder, you're wanted at the block, please. Well, good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. We are minutes away from starting the Midwest Select Sale. We've got 90 good head coming your way on day one. First off, I want to welcome everybody and thank you everybody for coming out this afternoon on a beautiful Wisconsin afternoon. Hats off to you consigners. You boys stepped up to the plate to support the first standardbred edition of the Midwest Select Sale. So a shout out to you guys. Hats off to the sale committee for getting a wonderful lineup together and kind of adjusting to some of the changes that they felt had to be made. Terms and condition for today are cash or check, and I do believe they do accept plastic, but I'm sure it will be a fee to, if you do want to pay with credit card, I'm sure they're going to have a fee for that. I don't know how much it is or whatever, but cash or good check or plastic. The ringmen are chomping at the bit. Lot number one's in the warm-up arena. Richard Yoder finally made it up here. We're ready to rock and roll right here. Midwest Select Sale. We've got a good place to start.
Yes, sir. Welcome in. We're going to start off with a really good mare. Lot number one, her name is Practice Star. She is owned by Farm Star Investments in Milladore, Wisconsin. Old mare, Fold Me, the first of 2023. She is starred by the great producing 4 Stars Robro, son of Conway Hall, back to Speedy Crown. Her bottom side, Practice Perfect, who is by Sandvik. Second dam is by SJ's Photo. Third dam is by Super Gill. Here's a royally bred mare. And again, sired by the premier broodmare sire. 4 Stars Robro, a stylish front-ended Robro mare, has a deep pedigree maternal line to be a broodmare. And here is a broodmare and a driving grip, far from finish, hard copy papers. Comes with a 2-week trial. She's jet black. Her name is Practice Star. Traffic safe and sound on lot 1. What a mare.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, the time of day has come. They call her Practice Star, and hats off to the Milladore boys for stepping up to the plate to starting the auction with a quality kind of a mare. All right, ladies and gentlemen, it's auction time. What are you going to do? Lot number one's and bang down $30,000. 30K, I guess 75, 10, bang down 10 pound, 15, bang down 20, bang down 20, 22, 5, bang down 2 pound buyer. 20,000, bang down 22, 5, here down 20, bang down $21,000. I'm bid 1, bang down 21,000, bang down 20 grand, bang down 22, 20, bang down here at $22,000. Around 3, bang down $23,000. What a mare. 24, bang down $24,000. 3-4. I'm bid 20. Willer, you're out. $24,000. 23. Now 4 Willer. I'm bid 4. Richard, what a way to start.
Boys, here's a good-looking mare. She's 3 years old. She drives the part. Not only she got all the pedigree, she drives like it, and she sells with a free breeding to Winky's Powerball, who's produced so well. She sells traffic safe. She's sound, and she's only 3 years old.
Yeah, but you've been to buying them Robro mares. Were kind of known to be brood mares, boys. 23, 24, last and final call. I got Norman, I do believe. 23, 5, I'm a leaving Willard. 23, now 4. I'm out $24,000. hanging in Norman. 24 out of it, 25 to get 25 out of it, 26 all over the house out of the bang dang, $26,000. It's 6 out of the bang dang, $26,000 under dang, 6 here dang, 25 out of the bang dang, 6 out of the Norman's on. And it's 6, 28 out of the bang dang, 8 out of the bang dang, $28,000 under dang. I'm ready, head of the bang dang, 28 Norman, head of the bang dang, 30, head of the bang dang, $30,000, 30 head of the bang dang, 30,000 head of the bang dang, 30 Myron, head of the bang dang, head of the bang dang, 30. I'm at 30, head of the bang dang. 32.5, 32.5, out of the bang dang, 2.5, here dang, 32.5, 30,000 out of the bang dang, 32.5, out of the bang dang, 32, out of the bang, 31,000, last and final call, Norman, I'm leaving now, $32,000, 2, out of the bang, 32, I'm at 2, out of the bang dang, 32, out of the bang dang, 32, 32, out of the bang dang, $32,000 under dang, one of the bill 2, I'm at 31, out of the bang, 32, what are all done, times here, 31 out of the bang, 32,000, you want here, 31 out of the bang, $32,000, now 3, I have $33,000, little quick. You can stand and roll. 3 out of the bang dang, $33,000 bang dang, 3. I'm bid 3 out of the bang dang, 33 out of the bang 33, 33, 33 reporting Norman. I'm leaving 32, 3 1 out of the bang dang, $33,000. I'm bid 3 out of the bang 7 I sold $32,000. You bet as the lights flicker. Lot number 1 hits the dust. What a way to start. 32,000. Thank you, boys.
We're going to go right into lot number 2 now. We're going to go into lot number 2 is going to be a substitute. This is going to be a how old is this mare? 2-year-old? 3-year-old. This is a 3-year-old mare. She is a substitute in your catalog. Here's another mare sired by 4 Stars Robro, and the dam is by is again started by 4 Stars Robro from a Glidemaster mother, a young mare that is so green. Just 3 weeks ago she was still barefoot. She has started to the buggy. She sells traffic safe and sound. She has a small cut on her left front leg. It's healing good and will be 100% okay. Here's a chance to get in on ground floor on another Robro from a Glidemaster mother.
I want 20 again. Hitting is 7,500. 7,500. Out of Bangladesh, 75. Out of the Bangladesh, 5. $6,000. 6, 7. Out of Bangladesh, 7,000. Out of the Bangladesh, 7 down. Out of the Bangladesh, 70. Out of the Bangladesh, out of the Bangladesh, $1,000. I'm ready. Out of the Bangladesh, with my rent. Out of the Bangladesh, 8,000. Out of the Bangladesh, 70. I'm ready. Out of the Bangladesh, 75. It is 70. Now, out of the Bangladesh, 85, 85, 85. Out of the Norman, you're out now. Now, 9. Out of the Bangladesh, 9, 10. Out of the Bangladesh, 10. Out of the $10,000. Under down, 9, 10. I'm at 10. Out of the Bangladesh, 9, 10. Out of the Bangladesh, 11. Out of the Bangladesh, 11 here. 11 here. 10 out of the Bangladesh, 11. Out of the Bangladesh, out of the Bangladesh, you say 11 now, 12. 12,000. Out of the Bangladesh, 11. 12. Out of the going to be 12, Myron. 12 out of the Bangladesh, 12,000. Out of the 13,000. Out of the Bangladesh, 13,000. Out of the I'm at 13. Out of the Bangladesh, 13,000. Out of the 13 grand. I'm at 12. Out of the real line might not be like the other mare, but she's only green.
Tell you what, if you want to get in on ground floor on a good one, we've got her in the ring. You watch her go. She's freewheeling on all corners. She is from a Glidemaster mare. Those Glidemaster mares produce on and on. If you want something to take home and drive for a while and it's going to go right into money, we've got your ticket right here. Take another look at this mare.
$13,000. I got Beachy all the way. 12.5. What are you going to do, Mike? $13,000. 13 grand. Out of the Bangladesh, 13,000. Out of the Bangladesh, 13. Out of the Bangladesh, 13.5. I'm at 5. Out of the Bangladesh, 13.5. To get 13.5. Out of the Bangladesh, 13.5. Hold it, hold on. 13 out of the Bangladesh, final buyer. I'm at 13,000. 13.5. Final call. Hammers high. To get 13.5. Out of the Bangladesh, out of the Bangladesh, 13.5. Hold on with it. 13.5 and I have. Did I hear it? 13.5 and I sold you a good mare. $13,000. Willard gets her 13 grand. Put him on number 240.
We're going to go to lot number 3 now. Princess Swanley from Merlin Schmucker in Dalton, Wisconsin. Foaled in 2022. This will be a 4-year-old. She's started by the Balanced Image Sun Brazen. The dam is Swan Call, who's by Swan for all back to Andover Hall and Balanced Image again. Top buggy broke, and she's in full to Dewey's Justice for 2026. She is an absolute fun horse. She takes her job serious. She had her full a couple weeks. Okay, she did have her full a couple weeks ago, so she is not 100% recovered yet. So you're going to buy her to be open. She had her full early. You're going to buy this mare with a 4-week guarantee. Again, so there she is. She is just a 4-year-old by Brazen.
And she is the quality mare that if the person wants 30 days on her, we are happy to take her back.
He said they will gladly give you a 30-day guarantee. If you're not 100% satisfied with this mare when you get her home, they said they'd be happy to give you your money back. They want you to be satisfied. They've got a good mare. They'll stand behind her.
Out of the Michigan Sire Brazen. I mean, another good quality mare again. Out of the Bangladesh, 20 again. It'll get 7,500 to go again. 7,500. Out of the Bangladesh, 5, 6. Out of the Bangladesh, 6. Out of the Bangladesh, 5. Out of the Bangladesh, 6. Out of the Bangladesh, 6 down, 7 out of the 8. Out of the $9,000. $9,000 out of the 10. Out of the Bangladesh, $10,000. 10 to the bang down 9, 10 to the bang down 95, to the bang 95, 95, 95, 95, beer down 9 to the bang 95 and a dollar. I got 9,500 to the bang down 95, 10 to the bang down 10,000 to the bang down 10 down 10 down 10 to the bang down 10,000 runner. 10 to the bang 97 and a half. Slave on 97 and a half. Richard.
Watch this mare drive. She's only 4 years old. She's big and stretchy. She is far from finished, but she is freewheeling and very, very good gaited. Watch her go.
If you want a Surrey mare, boys, I've got her. 97 and a half. You'll have a happy customer here. I'm telling you, I am 97 and a half. That's 7 and a half. Here down 95 to the bang down 7 and a half. Here to the bang 97 and a half. I got Willard Beach all the way. Here to the bang Myron. What are you going to do? 97 and a half. I'm in 95 to the bang 97. 95 to the bang 7 and a half. 7 and a half. 195 to the bang down 9700 and a half. Here to the bells 100 here down here and a half. 9,500 Willard Beachy. 9,500. What a nice mare. Thank you. 327.
Lot number 4 is Lightning Flower from Tyler Zimmerman in Greenwood, Wisconsin. A 3-year-old mare started by Secret Man, the son of OU Man, back to Super Ben Joe. The dam is Lightning Amy, used by Fokker Effie, back to Malabar Man and Banderas Hall. King Conch, she has been to the buggy, a refined long neck mare that is very showy. Well started to the buggy, a kitten in the barn. They said she may speed up from the first few trucks from behind. Only 5 months of driving, and the best is yet to come, they feel, on this mare. She is, again, just a 3-year-old and by a son of OU Man.
There you go.
She's sharp.
Just a 3-year-old. All right. $15,000. $7,500. 7,500. 75. $4. $5,000. 5. $5. 6. 7. $7 down. 7 leading. $8,000. $9,000. I got 19. $10,000. I'm at 10. $9. 10. $95. Win it all the way. I'm at 95. $9,500. 95. 95, beer down 90, 200 and a half, 2.5, watch her go, 92 and a half, Myron Yao. I got 9,000, 92, 2, I got Willard all the way, 9,000, 92, hold on, 9,000, 92, what are you going to do? $9,000, 92, get it up there, Richard.
They said you get this mare out on the open road, she is flat fun to drive, and you can tell. She thinks right, she goes straight down the road, wears that bridle the way a good one should. Here's a sharp young mare.
Here's one you need to sneak out of here if you can get her done, 92 and a half, 92 and a half, here down 92, Myron, I was 49, 92, did I hear 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 97, 97, 9700 and a half, $10,000, 10, 2, 10, 2, 5, 5, 10, 5, here down 2, now 11, now $11,000, down 11, now you're out Willard, I'm at 10, 5, here down, Lisa, 11, 12, 12,000, $12,000, down 12, I'm at 12, 11, 5, $12,000, just to get it done Willard, 12, here down, 12, 11, 5, 12, I'm at 12, here down, 12, 11, 5, Kevin Hall, what do you think? $12,000, 11, 7 and a half Willard, 11, 7 and a half, now 12, did it get 12, $12,000, under 12, 12, here down, 11, 7 and a half, $12,000, under 12, 11, 7 and a half, $12,000, under down, got you 11,750, buddy, got a good man on. Hey, we're real close, Willard. It's $12,000. $250 more and you can have her. All right, thank you anyway.
We're going to go to lot number, is that 6 or 5? Lot number 6. Lot number 6 is the one in now. Chief's Legend come from 5-star Equine again in Milledore, Wisconsin, a 3-year-old gelding. This one started by Andover being cheap, back to CJ's Jesse, the damn Peaches Cream. By Sorcerer Hanover, stands right at 16 hands. He is traffic safe, he is sound, he is buggy broke, aims to please. He's got the headset in motion, all in one package. They said you make the guarantee, they'll sign it. Boy, there's a special gelding. He said the barn favorite, boy, he's big and black and pretty. And if you for a personal horse, we found you.
Hey, settle in and enjoy the ride. Hey, we're ready for takeoff once again. Here to get $20,000. 20, 75, 10. I'm at 10, 12, 5, here down 10, 12, 5, here down 10, 12, 500. I got 10,000, 11,000, 11 here, 11 here, 11 here, down 10, 11, 11,000, I got 10,000, 11 grand, 10, 11, 12, you say 11, 12. I'm at 12, 12,000, 13, what are you out? 12,000, 14, 14,000. I'm at 14,000. Now, thank you, Richard. 14, 13, 5. What are you going to do now? I'm at $14,000. $14,000. 14, 15, 15, 15,000. I'm at 15, 15,000. 15, 15, put it all away. I'm at 14, 15. Richard
This horse has not made a mistake since he stepped in the ring. You watch him drive, he's good all the way around. He sets his head. You can tell he's a personal type horse. If you came shopping for a big black Surrey horse, don't go home without this dude right here. You're going to be happy with
16.
You bet. They love this horse, and you will too.
And you won't give a hoot what you had to pay for him once you sit behind him. 15-5. Willard, you're out. 15-5. I'm at 5. 15-5. It'll get 5. Willard, what are you going to do? 15. It'll 5. It'll get 5. Now $16,000. I'm at $16,000. 16. All in. Hold on. Times here. 16. 7.5. 16,000. Willard. 16 grand. 16,000. 16. I got 7.5. Here. $16,000 down. Report in Willard. I'm leaving. 16 down, dollar on it. 16 to the bang ding, 16 down, all in, hold on down here, die. $16 dive. 15,750. Thank you. 15,7.5. Buyer number is 200. What a nice gelding. Thank you much.
Next in is going to be lot number 7. This is MB Honorable Lady, come from Nathan Yoder in Shawano, Wisconsin, a 3-year-old mare. She is a black mare, started by Muscle Network, the son of Muscle Hill. You go to the bottom side, Honorable Diva, the mare by Malabar Man, the second dam by CR Renegade, stands right at 16 hands, traffic safe, sound, nice big mare. Been used in the buggy for 8 months.
There's nothing to call except when you put the bridle on. She's a little touchy on the ears. That's the only thing we can.
They said when you go to put the bridle on her, she may be just a little bit touchy on the ears, but this mare is 100% in every way. A good driving mare. Here's a sharp mare by Muscle Network, and out of that good mare, Honorable Diva.
Well, my friends, if you like quality, you're in the right spot today. Wow, I'm in a headset and she'll flat out drive. 17.5. 17.5. It'll get 10 to go. I'm at 10. It'll bring down 4, 5. It'll get 5. It'll bring down 6,000. It'll bring down 5. It'll bring down 7, now 7, 8, 8. It'll bring 8,000. It'll bring down 8. It'll bring down 7, 8, 8. It'll bring down here at 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 9, 9, 9. It'll be 10. It'll bring down 10. It'll bring 10,000. I'm at 10. It'll bring down 9, 95. It'll bring down 95, 95, 95. Now 10. It'll bring down 10. It'll be 10. It'll be 10,000. 10. 5. I'm at 5 here down 10 5 here down 5 down down 5. I got $10,000 down 10 5 here down Woodard out 10 to the bill $11,000 11,000 down 11 here down 11 here 11 here 11 here North down Norman you're out. There's quite a mare, boys. Help yourself.
They said this mare will absolutely drive, just latches on straight down the pike. You look at her pedigree. The Muscle Hills have been producing that second and third generation. They are proven to produce. You go to the bottom side, that good mare Honorable Diva, she's a direct daughter Malabar Man. You will never go wrong with that in your pedigree if you want to raise foals.
10 5 $11,000. Lauren, are you awake down there? 10 7 and a half $11,000. 11 you say 11 2. I'm at 11 2. Had to bring 11 2 11 2 11 2. Put it all the way. Had to bring 11 had to bring 11 2 11 2 11 5. Had to bring 11 5 11 5 11 5 11 5 down 12 down 12 down 12 pound $5 had to be 12 5 $13,000. 13 14 had to bring 14 14 get her down 13 5. I'm at 5 had to bring 13 5 all in all down 13 5. Had to bring down put it all the way. I'm at $13,000 5 had to bring 13,500 down here. So now $14,000. My goodness, that was close. I have $14,000. 14 to the bang dang 13.5. To get 14 with her. Yes or no? I'm leaving 13. By the bang 14 down down here. Sold you a good mare. 13.5. Willard beat you at 13.5. 200. Thank you.
We're going to go right in another good one. Here's lot number 8, Miss Chum Churn, come from Marvin Yoder, Delhi, Iowa. Here's a 6-year-old mare. She is a black mare, foaled in 2020. She is started by Swan at a Million, back to Andover Hall. The dam is Northern Courtney, Dewey, Cheatham and Howe, Muscles Yankee, and Pine Chip. Here's a big 16 one-hand mare, big and black, never needs an overcheck. Women broke. She interfered on the front left. They gave her a treatment, and she is clean now. You're going to buy her that away, but she is 16-1, big and black. Here's one with a good pedigree, traffic safe and sound, and like always, you get Marvin's guarantee, 30 days, and I'll tell you what, they'll be just the way he tells you. Here's a big black mare and a good trotting mare.
There you go, Miss Chum Churn. I mean, big and black is wow, $15,000, 15 grand. Down 75. How's the sandwich, Andrew? That's 7,500. I'll trade you. It'll get 5,000. 6, 7, 8, 8, 8. It'll bring $8,000. $9,000. I'm at 9. It'll bring 89. It'll bring 85. 85. Iron all the way. It'll bring late. It'll bring 85 a buyer. I got $8,000. 82 and a half. 8,000. It'll bring 82. All in. All on. 8,000. 85. 85, 85, 85, here down, 82, they say 5, 87 and a half. Oh, now, no, you're out, 87 and a half. I got 85 here down, set, no, you're out, $9,000. 9 to the bang down, 9 to the base, 9 to the bang down, your mic's now working, 95. 95 here down, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95 to the bang, 92 to half here down, to the bang down, 92, now 5. I'm at 5, I got Willard all the way. 92, 5 here down, 95, 95, 92 to the bang, 5, hold on, 92 to the bang, 95, 95 here down, to the bang down, 5.
This mare here is broke for the ladies. She is women broke. She is traffic safe. She is sound. You got a 30-day guarantee on a big 16 one-hand black trotting mare under 10,000.
Yes, 97 and a half. On out $10,000. I got B Ryan on 10-2. On out 10-2, Brian. 10-2. Hit the bang ding, to the bang ding. 10-2. You say 2 now 5. 10-5. Here down 5. To the bang. You're out now. Hit a 10-5. You like this mare? I'm bid 5. Here down 2. To the bang ding. 10-5. Don't Willard. To the bang ding. 10-5. I got Brian on the money. Hit a 10-5. 10-5. 10-5. 1 or 10. 7 and a half. 7 and a half. Here down 5. To the bang down. 7 and a half. Brian, you're out. I'm bid 10-5. Here down 7 and a half. Lewis Martin, what are you going to do? 10-5 to the bang. $11,000 down. 11 here down. 11 to the bang. $11,000 under. $11,000 down. 7 and a half. Now 11. Now 11. Willard 10 set to the bang. 11. $11,000 down. 10 set to the bang. 11. Hold on down here. Sold a mare 10-7-50. B Ryan 10-7 and a half. Thank you much. Yeah, I think you got the wrong microphones. That's all right. Just single it up here to us.
412.
412.
372.
We're close.
372.
I mean, you got 4 of the ringmen that could have helped us out a little bit.
Yeah, they're all sleeping. We're going to go to lot number 9 now. Here's a BJ's Dream from JR Stables in Bondwell, Wisconsin, to be a standardbred stallion. 5 years old. He was foaled in 2021. Be a son of Dream on Cause and the Dam. Glide On by Glide Master. Second dam is by Broadway Hall. Big horse, 16-2. Black stallion with a stretchy trot. Bred a nice book of mares. Built like a tank. There he is, a big black horse and ready to go right on. Just 5 years old.
5 years young. They told me they bred like 50 mares the last 2 years. Is that right, boys? He's a Dream on Cause. I'm in a big solid day. You tell me, $20, $20, 75. Go ahead and sell them, Robert. 75, you got the microphone. Here to get 75 to the bang down. 75, here down 75 to the bed. Don't get run over a little bit. $5,000 under. 5 to the bang down. $5,000 down. 75, 75, 75. 75 to the bang down. $500 under. I'm at 5, 6 to the bang down. $6,000 down. 7, 8, 8, 8, 9, 9, 9, 9, 10 to the bang late. To the bang $9,000 under. I'm 9 to the bang down, 85 here down, 85 9, now 9 out of the bang, $9,000, 85 to the bang 9. I'm at 9 to the bang down, 85 9 to the bang down, $9,000, 85 9 to the bang down, 85 9 to the bang down, $9,000 to the big line, you're out, 87 and a half, 7 and a half here down to the bang, lady 70. If you want to raise show prospects,
yeah.
If you want to raise,
we're talking a big black horse again. He's still young. He's just a 16-2 hands, built like a tank. He's big and strong. If you're living in hill country, here's your ticket.
87 and a half. Kenny Hostetler, what are you going to do now? 87 and a half. 85 to the bang down, 7 and a half. I can wood it all the way. I'm at 85 to the bang down, 7 and a half. He said no like a minute, Diddy Glenn. 85 to the bang down, 87, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9. Got Wendy's on now. Hitting $9,000. I'm at 9,000 to the bang down, $9,000 under down 9. 9 to the bang down, $9,000 down 9. Willard, to the bang 9, to the bang down 9, 9. Hold on, to the bang 9,000. You want him? To the bang $9,000 under down there. 87.50. 473 to the Baconator. Thank you. 473.
We're going to go down to lot number 10 now. He is Southern Tide is this one's name, from Noah Gingrich in Shawano, Wisconsin. His 3-year-old gelding. He is started by Southwind Flash. The son of Muscle Hill. The dam SS Hall by Conway Hall. Second dam by Mr. Vick. Been a personal horse for the last 9 months. He's got a shoe boil on the right front and sells to be sound. He said you will hear him breathe a little bit when you torque him, but sells to be sound and ready for the miles.
Hey, so does Glenn, and he still works all day. Here, bang, 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 let her do $10,000. 10 to go. Here now, 5. It'll get 5. Bang, bang, $5,000. Bang, 5. Bang, bang, 3. Bang, bang, $3,000. 3, 4. Bang, bang, 4, 5. Here, bang, 5. Bang, bang, $5,000. Bang, now Myron's on. Here, I Willard. I'm at 5. Here, bang, $5,000. 45. It'll get 45. Bang, bang, 45. $5,000. Bang, $5,000. 5. Here, bang, 45. $45, $5,000. 5 to go, Myron. $5,000. $47.5. Here, $5. $7.5. Here, $45. $5,000. $5,000. 5. He say 5. Now $5,000. 52. Myron's on now. $5,000. 2.5. Here, $2. Glenn, you're out. I got Myron Slip on the money. $5,000. 2.5. Here, 52. All in, Glenn. Affordable transportation here. 5,200.5. Now 5. Here comes 57.5. Now you're out, Lauren. I'm at 55. Down 7.5. Here down 85. Down 700.5. I'm at 5. Here down 7.5. All in now $6,000. 56.8. 58. 6,000. 6 here down 6 here down $6,000. 86. Down 6 Lauren. Down 50. 100. Down 6,000. All down down here now 62. 2. Now 4. Down 6,400. Down 2. Now 4 Lauren, you're out. I'm at 2.4 here down 6,400. He said no. 6,200 Myron Slayball. 6,200. Thank you.
438. We're going to go to lot 11 now. Marlboro's Goldie, coming to be a 4-year-old mare from Lewis Yoder in Westfield, Ohio. This one, Westfield, Wisconsin. This mare is sired by Keystone Marlboro, the son of Don Derstein, back to Angus Hall. You go to the bottom side, Ellen Z. Sharon by Wilder, back to a Mighty Crown. Been a personal horse all last summer. She's broken every way. A happy mare and a fun mare to sit behind.
This mare is broke 100%.
They said broke 100% in every way. Just absolutely a for-real mare in the buggy. They said broke any way you want to hook her. Just an absolute pleasure to drive, and there's a pretty mare. Boy, she's got the chrome. She is sharp as a tack, and she is happy to be alive.
They've got her fit. They've got her ready. If you like your Marlboro, I've got her in center stage. Hey, 12-5. It'll get 75. Get 5 and fire. 5,000. 5,000. Here down 5. 3. 3 down 3 down 4 down 4 down 4 down to be 5,000. I'm at 5 here down 5,000 to be Willard all the way. 6 6 here down 5 6 here down 6 here down 7 down 7 down 7,000. 7,000 to be 8,000 to be late to be $8,000 down Willard. I'm at 8,000 down 75 here down 75 down $500 down 5. I'm at $7,000 down 7,200 and a half. 2.5 down 72 Willard. What are you gonna do? Down 200 and a half. I'm at 7,000 down 72 all in down to 72 down 2 to the 2. I'm at 7,000 down 2.5 all in down 7,200 and a half down here. Sold a mare $7,000. Thank you. Thank you. 145 is your winner.
Lot number 12 is out. Lot number 13 should be coming in. Bewitching Beetle from Dan Yoder, Watoma, Wisconsin. Be a 3-year-old gelding. This will be a black horse now. Started by Sting Like a BK, son of Andover Hall. The dam Gaytanes by Muscles Yankee. Second dam is by Sierra Cosmos. Just started. This horse just started in January, and they say unreal potential on this dude. Small scar on the left hind, happened as a baby, sells to be 100% sound. You bet. Comes with a signed transfer, and again, think about this. Just started in January, just a couple months of driving. Picture him in about 6 or 8 months. Boy, there's a big black, nice, Sting Like a BK.
Oldest crop of Sting Like a BK. What are you going to do now? $15,000, 7,500, 510, 10,000, 12,500, here, 10, Mac Norman's on $15,000, 15,000, 15, Dan, you're out, 12,500, $13,000. I'm at 13, 14, 13, 14. I'm at $14,000, 13,500. Norm, what are you going to do now? I'm at 13,500. Here down 5, down 5 to here 13.5. I'm at 5. I got down on the money 13.5. 5 2.5 here down 13 down Richard.
Tell you what, you look at the running gear on this horse, and you imagine this horse in about 8 months. I tell you what, here's a big, strong horse, and he just started in January. They said he was very rough when they started him in January. This gelding has come a long way. Watch him wear that bridle and picture him when he's mature and finished out. There's a nice horse.
Yes, 13.2. Oh, now 13.5. I got down all the way. 5 here down 13.5. What's the other man gonna do, Dan? 13.2 to the 5. You wanna buy him? Here down 13.5. Hammers high. I'm at 2.5. 13 to the 5. Only down there. Sold a gelding, 13,250. Dan the handyman, they call him. 118, thank you.
Lot number 14 is next in line to get a 5-year-old mare here by the name of Throwing Stones. She's consigned by Merlin Yoder. She is out of the red hot Anders Bluestone, the Yankee Glad son, out of a Political Energy. That's Political Briefing and Malabar Man on the bottom side. She will be buggy broke. Traffic safe and sound, a pretty mare that drives wide awake. Fresh mare last fall. If a young boy is a little particular about what he wants to start driving. Got just a little smoke under the hood, but a pretty black mare. Anders Bluestone Political Briefing, and 5 years old and ready to go.
I mean, another solid mare, $15,000, 15,000, give 75, go again, I'm before 5, 5, 5, 6 here, down 7, down 7, 8,000, I'm bet $8,000, down 78, I got loan on the money, I'm bet $75 here, down 75, $500, 5, $8,000, 85, lady found a buyer. I'm at 8,000, 85, here, 85, 9,000, Lord all the way, lady found 9. I got 9,000, 87 and a half. What are you going to do now? 85, 7 and a half. Here, lady Lonnie, there's a solid mare, $9,000.
Check the confirmation on this mare. Check the gait on this mare. I realize she may not be grabbing her elbows on every stride. But after about the 8th or 9th mile, she'll pass all them others that have been grabbing her elbows. She's solid, she's square built, she's clean and sound to the ground, and a pretty kind of a mare that's got a lot of drive.
Here's one that's going to stay sound for you, boys. Yes, 9, 92. I got 9, 92, 92, 92, 92, 92, 92, 92, 92. I got 9,000, 92, here down 92, 95, 95, here down 95, 95, 95, here down 92, 5, 9,500, 95, 95, what are you going to do? 92, 95, 95, 95. Check with the man here down, $95 down 5. 92 to the bill, down, 92 to the bill, 95, 95. Say no, to the bill down 10,000. 10 here down, 10 to the bill down, $10,000 down, 10 to the bill, 10 to the bill down, you're out. I'm at $10,000 down, $10,000 down, 10 to the bill down, 10, hold on, 95 to the bill, Lauren, 10 to the bill, 10 to the bill, time now. 10 here down, 95 to the bill, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, $10 on her down here. We're thinking just a little bit more on her. Thank you anyway. We're going to pass on her for now. 9,500 marker, no go.
Okay, are you ready for lot number 15? I found you, Wishful Mar. She a mare full, is 8 years old, full April the 5th of 2018. She is by none other than the Conway Hall son, Wishing Stone, who has produced so many good ones. And then you look on the bottom side, she's got one of the hottest sires in Michigan for a lot of years, Hard Rock and Roll. And Valley Meister on the anchor. Buggy broke, traffic safe and sound. She does have a trotting mark of 56, made a tick over 106,000, was a Michigan State trotting champion as a 2-year-old, and sells in full to Jasper the Man for this spring. And imagine what that could do in a way that... He said, I watched her race as a 2- and 3-year-old, seen her work in the arena, seen her in the top buggy on the road. She is a freak whichever direction you want to go. Boys, this mare has got unlimited potential. Got a Jasper the Man in the belly that could take care of the whole deal, and you'll still have this beautiful, talented show mare left.
Hey, I think they had more phone calls on this mare than anything here at the sale. There you go, lot number 15. What do you now? 50 to get 5. Let's start her low and roll. 5, 10, 15, 20. $25. 25. 20,000. 30. 30. 35. 35. 35. 40. I'm at 40,000. 35. Now 40. I'm at 40. 45. 45. 50. 50,000. I'm at 55. To get $55,000 letter. I'm at 5. $55,000 5. Now 60. 60,000. 60 here down 60. I'm at 50. 60. I got Glen Beach on the money. I'm at 50. 60 to get Nice 60. Now 5. Now 5. 65. 5. Glen, what are you going to do? 65. 60. You said 60. Is that right, Dan? 57.5. I'm sorry. 60,000. 60,000. Left that gate wide open for you, Beachy. 60. 60,000. 60 here, dang $60,000. 60. 60,000. Now what's that foal going to be worth, boys? Huh?
We haven't even started on that subject yet, but you just outlined that mare. She looks exactly the way you think she'd look. Wishing Stone, Hard Rock and Roll, it's all in the right package. She's got all the tools on 4 corners. She's got the headset. She's got the head. She is absolutely legit. She's pretty. She's ready to go, boys, and she's in loose hands, but don't get shut out.
Atta boy, Dan. Hey, Glenn, I got bad news. 58 you turned in. Dan, maybe 60,000. Now you go 70 just to scare my other man off. I think that might work. 70,000. 60, 70. I'm bid 60. How about 5? 65,000. Bing, bing, 62, 5. What do you want to do? 2, 5. Bing, bing, 62, 5. Hold in, hold on. 65. Bing, bing, 62, 5. I'm bid 5 here. Down 62, 5. It'll get $61,000 last and final call, but what a mare. Bing, bing, $61,000 down 1 here. Down 61. You wanted land reported. Said no, $61,000 dive. Sold $60,000. Thank you very much. If you're not having fun, you're not in the right spot today. 60 grand. Thank you. 500 is your
All righty,
number.
we're going to show you the Deputy Prince. This is a gelding this time around, a 3-year-old gelding by the great 4 Stars Robo horse again. This one out of I'm the Girl Crush. That's Do It. Don't Cheat on Me Now with a Mussolini on the anchor. Good young gelding that's very well started. Just starting to get it all to get her. Gets it better with every hook. Just a little bit of swelling in his hocks from standing in the box stall the last couple of weeks. Never took a lame step on him. Here's a gelding I seen drive earlier. I mean, just sets back there. Every step is the same. Looks through a bridle like the big boys do. Just 3 years old. All good news and a nice gelding here.
4-year-old out of the red hot Robo. All right, what are you going to do now? To the Bengal down 15 again. It'll get 7,500. 7,500. To the Bengal down 4, 5. I'll let you all in. 6. Out of the Bengal down 5, 6. Out of the Bengal down 6 pounds. Out of the Bengal down 7 down. Out of the Bengal down 7 down. Out of the 8 down. Out of the Bengal 8 down. Out of the 100 down. Out of the 8. I'm ready. Out of the Bengal down 8,000. Out of the 100 down 8, 9. 9. Out of the Bengal down 9,000. Out of the Bengal down 8, 9, 10. Out of the Bengal down 10. Out of the Bengal down 10 down. 10 down. 10 out of the Bengal 95. I got 9,000. Out of the Bengal down 95. Here down 95. Norman. Out of the Bengal 95. You try to get in, did you? 9,000. Out of the Bengal 92 and a half. Now 5. Hit it 95. Out of the Bengal 95. 95. Here down. Thank you, Lonnie. Hit it 95 $1. I'm at 2.5 here down 9,500. Out of the Bengal down 2 to the Bengal. Now you talk about one that's going to get better, boys. 97 and a
If you
half.
come to Madison looking for trotting geldings, look through the book. There's not a ton of them here. Here's a nice 3-year-old gelding that told you everything about, but he's happy, he's free, he's broke, he's ready to go.
9,500 Willard, you're not in. 97 and a half. Now 10 to the Bengal down 10 pound to the Bengal down 10 2. Hold it a bit. You're late. I hold a bit. 10 pound to the bit 2. 10 2 here to the Bengal down ding 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 ding. Now 10 2 out of the Bengal down 10 pound to the bit. Now 5. How much you got? I get you at 10. Now you're out. 10 1. Now 2. I get 10 1 2. 10 1 2. Hit it 10 3. Hit it 10 3 3 3. Chicken to the bit 10 3. I'm at 3 here down 10 2 to the Bengal 10 3. What do you get? To the Bengal 10 4. Who do you get 4 to the Bengal 10 4? I'm at 4 here down 10 3 to the Bengal 4. Hold in down 10 3 to the Bengal 10 4. Who do you get 10 3 to the Bengal 10 4? You want now 5. Now 10 5. 10 6. Here to the Bengal down 6 here down 10 5 to the Bengal down 10 6. Here down 10 5 to the Bengal down 6. Lauren, you want it? I'm at 10 5 to the Bengal down 10 6. He said no down here. I sold a gelding 10 5. Dan got him at 10 5. Thank you. 200 is alive and well.
Lot number 17 is Blue Button Nose. This is a 4-year-old mare by the Stone Cold Assassin, who is by none other than Wishing Stone. Look at that. Then we got Ozzy. And Andover Hall on the anchor. Good driving mare that's been to church, been to the singing, traffic safe and sound. She does have a small skin scar on the left front leg. You're buying her absolutely okay. She is absolutely traffic safe and sound. Not a hole in this mare, selling 100% legit. Stone Cold Assassin, Ozzy, Andover Hall. There's a brute mare and a driving mare, and she's just 4.
Hey, the Bloomfield boys, they're in town. They brought you a good mare. 15 again. 15,000. Here down 15. To the Bengal down, give 75. Here to give 4, 5. 5 to go. To the Bengal down 6, 7. To the Bengal down 7. To the Bengal down 7,000. Not on the 6. Here down 7. Norm, you're out. 7,000. To the Bengal down 6, 7. I get a microphone on. 7 to the 8,000. To the Bengal down. Here to the Bengal down 8,000. Not on the 8. To the Bengal 9,000. $8 9. I'm at 9 to the Bengal down 8 9. To the Bengal down 9,000. Not on the 85. Here down 85. 85. 85. Here to the Bengal Norman. What are you going to do? $8,000. Down 9,000. I get Dan on now. 9 to the Bengal down 9,000. To the Bengal 85. Down 9. 95. Here down 95. 95. 95. 95. Here down 9 to the Bengal 95 buyer. I'm at 9 to the Bengal down 95. Here down 92 and a half. I got the lover boy on now. Now 5. 95. Here down 95. 90 to $10,000. 10 to the Bengal down 10,000. To the Bengal down 10 to the Bengal. Lauren, you're out. 95 to the Bengal down 10 down 10 down 10. You're going to pay more for one you won't like as well. I'm just saying.
I want you to look at the back end of this pedigree on this mare. Conway Hall, Dream Vacation, Cadabra, and Andover Hall. Right down the line, and she's 100% broke, and she's 100% in every way, and she's jet black.
E96, $10,000. Try me back. Hit it 98. 9,800. To the Bengal down 10. To the Bengal down 10,000. To the Bengal 10 2 10 2 10 10 2. Hit it 10 4. Down 4 to the Bengal down 10 4. I'm at 2 10.6. Here down 10 6. On $11,000. $11,000 down 11 5. Here down 11 5. 11 5. 11 5. 11 5. 11 2 and a half. Dan all in. All down 11 to the Bengal 11 2. 11 2 on here. 11 to the Bengal 11 2. 11 2. 11 2. 100 down here. Sold a mare, $11,000. Dan gets her. You bet. Thank you. $11,000 on number 4. 1, 2.
Dream Silver, lot number 18, is a mare that foaled on April the 28th of 2023. She of the Royal Justice Son, Silver Justice. She out of an Elk Creek. That goes back to Sierra and got a little Valley Victor on the anchor. Stands right at 16 hands tall. She's broke. She's traffic safe and son. Kind of been there and done that. Another nice black mare that's legit and ready to go. He said not been in the buggy yet, but she's ready to go there. Been in the working buggy. She's ready to go.
There you go, another beautiful mare. Hey, where do you want to be here? $15,000.
Here.
15,000. 15 grand. How do 6, 7. 7,000. 6 here down 7. $7,000. 7,000. 6, 7. 65. Down 7. 7,000. 7 down 7 down 7. $7,000. 7. 6,500. $7,000. I'm at 7 grand. 65. Down 7 and a half. Here down 5. Down 7 down 7 down 7. 700 and a half. I'm at 65. Down 7 and a half. Here down 5. Down 7 down 700 and a half. 7 and a half. Here down 5. Down 7 and a half. Here down 65. Down 7 down 7 down 7,000 down 5. 75. Now you're out. 7,500 loud. Down 75. Here down 5. Down 75. Here down 5. Down 72. Now 5. I'm at 72. Hold it on now. $7,500 down. 77 and a half. 7 and a half. Here down 75. Down 7 and a half. Here down 75.
Royal Strength and Sierra Cosmos both on the back ends of the pedigree on this mare. She's coal black. She's just 3 years old. She's on her way up. If you've got a customer that doesn't want to buy one for the next 10 years and he wants a pretty black mare that's broke and thinks right, this mare will fit the bill. Walk flat-footed out the driveway, hit pavement, and then it's all go ahead.
Hey, 77 and a half. Hey, come on, boys, I got room for you. $8,000. Hey, Dan, now you're out. I'm at 82. I'm at 81. Now 2. Little buckshot man. 83. 83. Thanks for help, though. 82. 3. Said no. 82. 83. 83. And down to 9. Now 4. I'm at 84. Now 5. Better do it quick. He said no. Sold. 8,400. Thank you very much. 8,400. Dan got her. 200.
Lot number 19 is next in line. This is Star Skate. This is the 4-year-old mare. We do have a signed transfer on this mare today. She's sired by the Muscle Mass Son 6-pack. She's got a credit winner mother in the Lindy Lane second dam, traffic safe and sound, and a big well-broke mare that aims to please. Up-headed and buggy broke. He handed me a note, said broke. Woman's horse all the way. He said she'll just kind of do whatever it takes to please. You're buying her traffic safe and sound. 6-pack, credit winner Lindy Lane, signed transfer and a 4-year-old mare. Lot 19.
Here she will, boy, have a look. 19's in. I mean, brood mare all over her. You bet, hey, $15,000. $15,000. 15. Give 5. $6,000. It's 6. $6,000. 7. $7,000. $8,000. I'm ready. $3,000. 70. $9,000. Will it all the way. $8,000. I'm at $8,000, 8,500, 200 and a half. I got $8,000, 82 and a half. 85, 87, 87, 87, 800, $9,000, 95, 95, $95. I'm at $9,000, 95, $9,000, 9,500, $95, 95, $9,000, 95, 95, 92 and a half. Here down to 5, here down 95, 95, 95. I got $5, 97 and a half. Here down 9,700 and a half. You talk about a framey kind of a mare that'll raise you some babies.
I was going to say, if you've got a Surrey and a family with several kids and you've got miles to make and hills to climb, this mare will check all boxes, and yet she's clean enough and sound enough and broke enough for any woman to hook and drive this mare wherever she wants to go. I realize this mare can't scoot around these turns like some of them will. You won't have these turns like this on an open road. This mare will eat mile after mile after mile, and you'll enjoy every step of the ride. Been everywhere, church, town, buggy, everywhere you can go.
Yeah, bet. This man will tell you exactly how it is. 97 and a half. 97 and a half. I believe I got Willard all the way. Here down 95. Down 700 and a half. He says 97 and a half. Here down 95. 97 now. Willard all the way. 95. 97. Hold on down here. 9,500. Willard Beachy. 9,500. Thank you. 3, 7, and 8. Nope, we're going to pass
shaking
on
our
her.
head. Are we close? Nope,
We're a ways off.
All righty, we're going to go to the American Boss at lot number 20. I do have a signed transfer on this 3-year-old stallion, sired by none other than Agent Blackout. This one out of a Super Ben Joe bred mama, young stallion with pedigree that is bred to drive, sure to make a mark in the industry, and out of the one and only American Idol. That Super Ben Joe mare on the bottom side, royally bred. Agent Blackout, and out of the American Idol mare, just 3 years old. Sign transfer is here. Just very well started. He said the top has not been reached here, boys. Barely scratched the surface on this youngster.
Oh, well, lot number 20. I mean, coal black and build and the pedigree to go. $30,000. 30 to go. 15,000. I'll do 5. Coming running here. 5,000. 5,000. 5. 2, 3. 3 down, 4 down, 5 down, 5,000. 5,000. 4, 5, 6. I'll bid 6,000. 10. $10,000. 18 down, 10 down, $10,000. I'm bid 10. We 10 to the bing we $9,000. 9 to the bing 9,000 to the bing 9 to the big bitch behind the block. Everybody else is out. $9,000. I'm at 9 to the bing we 9 to the bing 9,000 to the bing 85 here 85 85 85 to the bing 8 to the bing 85 now 9 $9,000 9 grand here down to the bing $9,000 85 9. I'm at 85 to the bing 9,000. I realize not everybody wants a stallion, boys, but if you want to take a chance on one, he's the right color, and if you don't, what are them geldings worth?
I was just going to say, we've sold several trotting geldings today at 4 years old for that $13,000, $14,000 ballpark. He could fit the bill either direction, boys, but he's jet black. They're not scraping the surface on the potential he's got. He's freewheeling. He's got 3 white socks and a star in his head, boys. Get in, help yourself. Here's a royally bred colt that's worth a little more.
I get 8,500, $9,000. Got room for you. 9,000, 9 grand, 87 and a half. Now 9, 9,000, 9,000, $9,000, 9,000, will it all away. 87 and a half here down 9,000, down to the 9. I'm in 9,000. He said if that's all he's worth today, boys, you're going to have a new zip code, but don't be shut out here. 87 and a half, $9,000 to 88, real quick with her. Now 9, now 9 to the new fire, hitting $9,000. I'm in 9,000, 88, 9 to the bing down to the bing down, Willard, you're out. 800 to the bing down to the bing 9,000, you want it, to the bing $9,000 down there, die. Sold 8,800. Dan snuck one in at the end. 8,800 on buyer number 317, ladies and gentlemen. That is my 20. Colonel Robert says, get out. I'll show you how to get her done. Here's Robert.
Lot number 21 is out. We're going to go to lot number 22. This is Reverend Lena. This one is double registered. I have got non-standard pleasure horse papers with the USTA, and I've got Dutch papers on a registered half Dutch mare foaled on May the 6th of 2021. She of the red hot hard rock and roll son, Reverend Roll, out of a first class. An Orlando bred Dutch mare on the bottom side. Broke for almost anybody. She is 100% traffic safe and sound. You make the recommendation when we will honor it. She is just 5 years old. Reverend Roll, first class. Orlando on the bottom side, double registered with the wide front end on this
22, you had to seen her drive outside this forenoon, and my goodness, did she get on the drive. Wow, 22's in, what a place to start. I mean, I got a fancy mare. He tell me I'm going to get $15,000 here. 7,500. I'm going to get $7,500 bid up there, 7,500, I got $7,500 down, 75, 3, fire away, $3,000, $4,000. I'm going to get $4,000, $5,000, $6,000 coming from everywhere. 7, 8. I'm going to get 7, $8,000, $7,000 down, 7,000, 8,000, 9,000. I'm going to get $9,000 to 9, $10,000 down. I got $10,000 to 9,000, 10,000. I'm going to get 10, I got $10,000 to 9,000. Beach with you, 9,000, 10,000, now 11,000. I'm going to take $11,000 to 10 grand, now $11,000 down to 12,000 to 11, 12,000 to 11,000, 12,000, 11,000 behind the block, and now 12,000 to 13,000 to 13,000 to 12,000, 13,000. I'm going to get 13. You talking about as sure-footed as you want to make them right here, my friends. $14,000. Don't be shut out here.
Broke enough for the women, yet fancy enough that any boy will enjoy the ride, and they can't all bend and flex out of a shoulder into the throat latch the way this mare does. She is clean and sound and A-OK in every way.
13,000. I got Lyle on now. 14,000 on her. 13, 14. Here we go, boy. I'm going to get 13, 14,000 on her. 13,000. 14,000. 13,500. Now 14,000. I'm going to get 13,500. I got 14,000 on her. 14,000 down. 13,500. I got 14,000 on her. What's your man going to do? 14,000. I'm going to get 13,500 on 14,000 on her. Bid down 14,000 on her. 13,500. I got 14,000 on her. 13, 14. Now 5. I'm going to get 14,500. Bid down 14,500. I got 5. Bid down 14 grand. 15,000. I'm going to get 15,000 on her. 15, 14, 5 back here, 15,000. I'm going to get 15,000 on it, 14, 5, I got 15,000 on it all day and all down here. Last call, 15. 15,000 on it, 14, 5, I got 15,000 down here. I have 14,500 behind the block. Thank you. Nice mare. 142, beautiful mare, 14.5.
Lot number 23 is the last shadow. This is a 4-year-old mare. She foaled on August the 15th of 2022. She is by Winky's Powerball. Shadow of a Crown and Swiss Connection on the anchor on this mare. She's buggy broke. She's traffic safe and sound. Been our personal buggy mare for 1 year, and what a blast it was. Never has a bad day. The paperwork is all here. You're buying her with a 2-week guarantee to be legit, sound, and 4 years old and broken pretty.
You're talking about another good fancy mare. We got them stocked in here today, my friend. $15,000 again. 7,500. Who's first? I'm gonna get $7,500 bid appearance. 75. I got a $7,500 down. 75. 2, 3, 75, 85. I'm gonna get 75, 85, 85, 75 down. 85 bid appearance. 75, 85. I'm gonna get 75 down. 85, $7,500 down. 85, 85, 75. You got 8,000. Did you 9,000? An 8 to 9,000 out of the day to 9,000 out of the day. Grand here 9,000. 10,000 out of the 9 down. 10,000 out of the 9. 10. I'm gonna get 10, 10, 10, 10, 9 down. 10,000 out of the 9 down. 10,000. 9,000. 10,000. I'm gonna get 10 here down. 9 down. 10,000 out of the 10 grand here. 9 grand here. 10,000 out of the 9,000. 10,000. I'm gonna get 10 here down. 95. 95. Down 10. A 95 out of 10 here down. 95. I got 10,000 out. Another good quality mare, boys. Good and solid and ready to go.
Beautiful head, broad through the chest, deep through the barrel, long across her back, built to be a buggy mare. Broke. Be the next one going to the bank, boys, but don't get shut out. If you're looking for one to keep around, boys, this mare will suit.
95. Dan's on the money now. 10,000 on her. Who's next? 10, 95. 10 to the bill down there. Down 95. I got 10,000. I'm going to get 10 to the bill down. 95. 97 and a half. All through. Last call. 97.50. Be right out in the back. 97 and a half. What your man going to do? 97.50. Now $10,000. A 97 and a half. I'm 10 here down. 10 to get $10,000 down. 97 and a half. 10,000 on her. I'm going to get 10 here down. 10,000 on her. 10 grand here. 97 and a half. I'm $10,000 down here to half. 97.50 to the bill. $10,000 last lap around. $10,000 down here. 97.50 behind the block. Thank you. 176 is your buyer.
All righty, lot number 24 is Buster First Gonsby. This is the gelding foaled on March the 28th of 2022. A 4-year-old by Broadway bust. He's got a workforce mom and a lucky 25 second dam. The hard copy papers are all here. 4-year-old gelding, been in a buggy for 2 months. Hard copy papers are here. A well-broke boy's horse.
Good start to the buggy.
Just very well started to the buggy. He said stands to hook. Good at the corners, good in traffic.
About anybody could drive him, other than if you go a mile and a half down the road, turn around, come home. I'd like to see the woman that can hold him.
Okay. He said, I would say most anybody can drive him if you're just going to hook him and drive him. He said, if you're going to put him in a cart, drive him a mile and a half down the road, turn around and come home, you better have a little bigger set of arms, because he's going to grab a hold of you and roll right on. But a broke buggy horse, ready to go home and put the miles on. Just been in a buggy for 2 months. He's hard. He's ready to go. Here's a nice gelding.
You're looking gelding out. You tell me you said to get 10,000 out of the 10 grand. $10,000 to get a $10,000 down. 10 to get a 10, 2, 3. I'm going to get a 3,000 on it. 2,000, 3,000, 4,000. I'm going to get a 4,000 on it. 3, 4,000 down. 3,000, 4,000 on it. 3,000, 4,000, 35, 4, 45. I'm going to get 45. I got a $4,500 down. $4,000 down. 45. I got a 5, 45, 45, 4,000 45. I'm going to get 40. Got a 5, 40. $500 bid of 4 grand. 40. Got a better gelding. 4,500. I'm going to get 400 on 4,500 out of bid pair. 4 grand here down. 45, 45, 40. Up beat. She's on the money now. 4,000 on her. 4,500. I'm going to get 400 on 45 out of bid down there down. 45, 45, 45. 5,000. I'm going to get 5,000 out of the 5 grand. Took Michael. 4,500. 5,000 on her. I'm going to get 5 out of bid. 55 out of bid down there down. 50. 500 out of down. 6,000 on her. 6 grand there down. 55, 6,000. I'm going to get 7 and a half. Now 6,000. I'm going to get 57 and a half out of 6,000 out of bid down. Hey, I'm telling you guys. I understand we're not selling you a show horse. I get that part.
That's
but
exactly
I got a
right.
good solid gelding.
That's
Come on,
exactly right. A gelding that's been in a buggy for 2 months. He's ready to go home and use. And
You
he'll
bet.
enjoy this gelding. He'll never be lazy. He'll never be crazy, but he'll mind his business and go right straight.
You bet.
Watch them ears work. This horse is in a good place in the world, boys. He's a nice gelding.
Thank you. 6,000 on her. 62, 50. I'm going to get now 5. 65 under the bill. 62, 65. I'm going to get 65 under the bill down there down behind the block. 62, 65. Let me you be the bidder. 6,500 out of bid at 65. 7 and a half. Going the other way, Dan. Come on now. I'm going to get 67 and a half here. You want to give 6,600? I'll try it your way. Hadn't worked yet. Now 7. I'm going to get 6,600. 6,700. I'm going to get 67. You get a 700 out of bid at 6,700 all day and all down there. Now wait. I'm going to get you never made it. 6,800. 67, 68. I'm going to get the bill down here down. 6,800 to the bill down there. Bids behind the block. All in, all done. 6,800. That's I took on Dan. 6,800. 7,000. Back to work you go. Give me that 7,000. I'm going to get 7 to the bill down there down. 7,000 down here. All in, all done down here. 7,000. Now 71. I'm going to get 7,000 to the bill down. So put up in the bank. $7,000. Big Bad Michael got him. 7,000. Thank you very much. Bidder is 307, nice buy.
Andover Destiny is next at lot number 25. This is a 3-year-old mare. She foaled on March the 28th of 23. She is by none other than the great Muscle Massive. She's got an Andover Hall mother and an American winner second dam. I do have hard copy papers on this mare right at 16 hands all. She's traffic safe and sound. Dreamster and Dream Cause service fee that you can use on any mare if you pick. Ellen Hill has been used this. Ellen Hill has to be used on this mare. The Gordyville lot number you can use on any mare as well. But the Ellen Hill service fee has to go with this mare.
If you pick that service fee.
If you pick that service fee.
2 days ago, we noticed a little bit of swelling on the left hind hock.
A little bit of swelling in the left hock just showed up here in the last couple, 2-3 days. We're going to stand behind her 100% to be absolutely okay. She is a jet black, muscle massive, Andover Hall mare with a 30-day guarantee. You're going to pick a service fees.
You talk about something pretty special. How many times do you see a black, muscle massive mare? Wow, look what I found here. You tell me, boy, 50,000. I'm going to get a 50,000 on her. 30, 20, who's first? 20,000 on her. Let's see, 5, 7,500. I'm going to get 75. Now 10, 12, 5, and again, 15,000. 17, 5, 20. I'm going to get 17, 5, I got 22, 5. I'm going to build down here, down 22, 5 again, down 22, 5. I'm going to get 22, 5. I'm going to build down here, down to now 25,000. I'm going to get 25,000 out of the 22, 5. I got a 5 here, down 25, 30,000. I'm going to get 30,000 out of the 25. I got 30,000 on. Let's see, 27, 5. I'm going to get 20, now 30. I'm going to build down 30,000 out of. I took Michael down here, 27, 5, 30. I'm going to get a 30,000 out of the 27, 5. I got a 30,000, now 30, 28, now 30. I'm going to get 30,000 out of the date here, down 30,000 out of the 28,000, 29,000. I'm going to put 29,000 out of the 28,000 out of down 29,000 out of. Let's see, 29,000. And now 30. I'm going to build down. I took Michael down here, 29,000, 30,000 on it. I'm going to get 29. I got 30,000 on it and 30 grand here, down 30,000 on it, 29,000, 30,000. I'm going to get 29.5. Is that what he said? I see. We're nickel and diamond a good mare, 29.5, 30,000 on it. I'm telling you, Lonnie, how many times will you get the opportunity to buy a muscle massive with all the breedings that you can choose from with the Gordyville numbers? I don't know, boys. You do your business now.
And then
She
you
looks
put a little
affordable.
Andover Hall and American winner on the anchor of a mare that looks like she does. Come on, boys. This is a pretty rare opportunity. And broken up for the women.
29.5, $30,000. If you want a brood mare, I got one right here. 29.5, 30,000. I'm gonna get 29.5. I got 30,000 on it at 29.5, 30,000. I'm gonna get 30,000 on it. Bit of pair. 29.5. I got 30,000 on it at 30 grand all day. All down. Here we go. 29.5, 30,000. I'm gonna get 29.5. I got 30,000 on it at 30 grand here down. 29.5, 30,000 on it. Last and final call. I'm gonna get 29.5. I got 30,000 on it. Bit of pair. 29.5, 30,000 on it and here down. 29.5. Said no. Everybody else. 30,000. I'm gonna get 29.5. I'd have been 30,000 on it and here. 29.5. I'd have been $30,000 down here. I have 29,500 behind the block. Thank you very much. 29.5. 327 the buyer. 327.
Lot number 26 is next in line. This is a 6-year-old mare. She's a Frisian Standard Red Cross mare. They call her Bonnie. She's sired by the Peter Z son Cheater Z. She's out of a Furman P and Blaze bred mom on the bottom side. She stands right at 16 hands tall. She's traffic safe and sound. She drives good. She's got a nice headset, good motion, and nice speed, and sells in full to Higgins Photo for a May 2nd baby. We can get you papers on the mare if you need her. But a 6-year-old big stout Peter Z granddaughter in full to Higgins Photo due early May. Broken, ready to go, broken bred and 6 years old.
You're down here, down tail main 7, 8,500, 85. I'll be down 85.
Been all over Churchtown, Surrey buggy with the family. She is legit. She's hard. She's ready to go.
85. I'll be down 85, 85, 8,500. Down 85, 5,000, 5,000. I'm going to get 5,000. Another 5, I got a 5 here, down 5,000. Another 2, 3, 2 to the building, 3,000. Another down 2,000, 3,000. 2 to the building, 3,000. Another down 2, 3. I'm going to get 3, 4 to the building, 3 down 4,000. Another down 3,000, 4,000. I'm going to get 3 to get 4,000. Another 4 to get 4 to get 4 to get 4,000. Down 3,000, 4,000. I'm going to get 4,000. Down 3, 4, 5. Down 5,000. Another 4, 5 down. Another down 4, 5. I'm going to get 5,000. Another 4,000. Down 5,000, 6,000. Down 5 grand. 6,000. Another 5,000, 6,000. I'm going to get 5 down 6,000. Another bit of pair. 5 I got 6,000. Down 5 grand. 6,000. Another. I'm going to get 555. Down there down 55. 6,000 here. Down there down 6,000. Down 55. 6,000. Another. I'm going to get 55. 6 at 57 and a half. 6,000. Another. I'm 57 and a half. Down 6 grand. Down 6,000. Down there down 7 and a half. Down 6,000. He's trying to tell you this mare's kind of been there and kind of done that, boy. She's good, bro. She's everywhere.
He said, this is my daughter's pet right here. This is the first one if she wants to go somewhere. The thing I like, she's stout enough to pull anybody's Surrey, but yet she's not 16-2. The women can harness this mare, and she's got enough power to take them anywhere they want to go in the Surrey with the family, and she's got you one in the belly due early May.
57 and a half, 6,000 otter. Feels like I'm missing somebody, but when you're done, 57, 6,000. I'm going to say my $6,000 be the parents. $700 $6,000 down, $6,000 down, 62 to the bill down there, down 6,000 on it, 250. I'm going to get $6,000 to the bill down, 65 to the bill down there, down 5 here, down 6,500 Willer, 67 and a half. I'm going to get 67,500, 67 and a half. What are you going to do down, Mike? 67.50. I'm going to get 67 and a half, 7,000 to the bill down there, down $7,000 down 7 grand. I'm going to get 7 to the bill, be the bidder. You're bidding to buy 7,000. And now 72 to the bill down there, down 72. And I got a 2 there, down 72. I'm going to bill down there, down 7 grand. 72.50 all day and all down there. 7,000 to the bit, 70 fees. 72 digits. 70, he said 72. Is that what he said? I'm going to get that thought sold. 71. He would do that. 7,100. I'm going to get 7 to the bill down 7,100 all day and all down there. I still got your Willer. You betcha. 7,000. 7,100. I'm going to get 7 to the bill down 7,100 all day. Now two. Now you're out a little quicker. 72. I'm going to get 7,100 to the bill down there, down 2, down 2, down 72. 3 to the bill down there, down 73. What you man want to do? 7,300 down here, down 7,200. Willer beat you. Thank you. 7,200. Bidder is 385. Nice buy. Nice buy.
All righty, we're going to load lot number 27. This is Generosity. This is a mare pulled on February the 6th of 2020. A 6-year-old mare by none other than Swan for All. She's got a Justice Hall mother and a Mr. Vic second dam. We got hard copy papers on this mare. Shortbred to the Final Fantasy horse that we've seen in here in the preview today. Okay. He said, I am going to call traffic just a wee little bit. He said, it's nothing uncontrollable, but she will turn her nose and look at the traffic just a little bit. He said, some women will drive her, but she will turn and look at it just a little bit. But she's clean to the ground. She's 6 years old. She's a Swan for All, Justice Hall, and shortbred to the Fantasy.
27's in. He talking about another tank of a mare. 15,000 again. Swan for All. 15,000. I'm going to get 15,000 under 7,500. He going to be fair here. 75. I'm going to get 7,500 out of it. 75, 75, 75, 75. Put him at 2. 3,000 under 3. 4. I'm going to get 5 out of it. 6,000. And now 6,000 out of it. Down 5 and 6,000 out of down here. Down 5 grand. 6,000 out of it. Down here. Down 6,000 behind the block. 7. I'm going to get 7 out of the bill down 7,000 down 6,000. 7,000. I'm going to get 8,000 out of the bill down 7, 8,000 down here. 9,000 down 8,000. 9,000. Beachy. 9,000. I'm going to get the bill down 9 here. Down 8 here. 9,000 down 9,000 down here. Down 8 grand down the bill down here. Down 8 here. 9,000. 85. Drive on from there, Lonnie.
Been a personal buggy horse for 2 years, guys. Personal buggy horse for 2 years. A big, solid tank of a mare. Shortbred to that coal-black Final Fantasy horse that was in here a little bit ago. The dapples are peeking through. She's big. She's stout. She's 6 years old. She's looking for a job, boys, and she's under the money.
$8,000, 8,500. I'm going to get the bill 85 to the bill down there, down 8 grand here. Bids behind the block, boys, no mistakes. I got 8,000 bid, asking 8,500. Give me that 250. Trade little, 82 but higher. I'm going to get down, 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 I'm going to get a 2 there, down 8 grand here, 1800. I got a 2 there, 8,000, 82.50. I'm going to 8,000 on it, 8 got a 2 there, 8 grand here, 1800. I got a 2 there, 8,000 on it, 82 but high, fall down, down here, 8,000 down. He said 82.50. I'm going to 8,000 to the bill, 82 but high, fall down here, 8,000 to the bill, down 8,250. What's the man going to do? 8,000 to the bill, 8,250 down here, down 8,000 down 250. Got you 8,000 if you want to do it. Marker going $8,000. What you have, Brian? 327 the buyer. Thank you.
Lot number 28 is next in line. This is Donna Hanover. Now, my note here says papers will be here tomorrow on this mare. I don't have them today. But she is Donna Hanover, a 5-year-old mare by the Muscle Hill Son bar hopping. She's got a Donata Hanover mother and a Cantabs Hall second dam. Buggy broke that kind of speaks for herself. Sound and ready to go home. Be your personal brood mare. Young mare with a limited amount of training. Lots of outcome here. Big mare with a very nice profile. She's a bar hopping out of a Donata Hanover. This mare ought to set up and drive and look pretty doing it. And she will fit, check every box there. She's 5 years old. Paper's supposed to be coming tomorrow.
Bar hopping mare. Talking about a dandy here. Down here, down. You tell me. They're going to get 20,000. 10. He could do first here. 10,000 on it. I'm going to get 5. 7,500. I'm going to get 7,500 on it. 5,000. 75. 10. I'm going to get 10 on the bill down 10. 10. 75 down 10,000 on it. 75. 10,000 on it. 75. 85. I'm going to get 75. 85. 85. 85. 8500 on it. 75. 85 on the bill down here. Down 75. 85 a buyer. I'm going to get 7,500. 85. Now 10,000. I'm going to get 10 on the bill down 85. 10,000 on it. 10. 10. 12. 5. Give 11,000. I'm going to get 10 on the bill 11,000 on the bill down 11,000 on it. 10,000. 11,000. Beachy. Give me 11,000. I'm going to get 10 on the bill 11,000 down here, down 10 grand, 11 down here, down 10,000, 11,000. I'm gonna take another 11 down here, down 10 down 11 grand. There's a good big mare, guys. I'm telling you,
Big,
you got
long-barreled mare with a lot of neck, a little bit of chrome underneath, having a freewheeling kind of a big honest buggy mare. You get this mare on straight away. This mare will eat mile after mile after mile.
I guarantee you, $10,000, $11,000. Peachy, what did I do? Peachy, 11,000. I'm gonna take another 10,500, all in, all done. Last bank bids behind the block. $10,000, 10,500. I'm gonna last and final call. Sit down, 10,500. What down there, down 10,000, down 10,500. I got 10,2, 10,5, 10,2, 10,5. I'm gonna get 10,2 to about 5, 7. I'm gonna get 10,5 at about 7. It'll have here down 10,750. Down here down 10,5, 10,7. All in, all done. Down here down 10,750. 11,000, 11,000 out of 11 grand. Here down 10,700. 11,000 down here down 10,11. 2, 11,000 out of 250. Down here 11 grand. 11,200 down here down 11,000 down 250. Down here all in. Now 5, 11,5. A little quicker if you can stand her. 11,2, 11,5. 11 now 12,000. Now 12 down 12,000 down 12,5. Here down 12,000 down 11,5. Down 12,000 down 12,000. I'm gonna get 12 here down 12,000 down 12,000 down 12, 12, 5. Down Brian, you're all 3 ways down. 12, 5. I'm gonna get 12 down 12, 5. Down here down 12,000. Down here down 12, 5. All in. Down here 12,000. Down here. Gonna take a little bit more, boys. We're thinking about 15,000 on that mare today. Yes or no? Not quite. Thank you very much. Bringing a nice mare. She'll have a better day. Thank you.
All righty, lot number 29 is next in line. This is VG Hard Rock Judy. This is the mare pulled on April the 19th of 2023. Again, just a 3-year-old by the Red Hot Mr. Hard Rock. She's got a Can Classic mother and an Angus Hall second dam. The paperwork is all here. 3-year-old mare, stands right at 16 hands tall. She'll be buggy broke. A young mare that's been to church, been out after dark, is very well broke, and has only a shy of 5 months of driving. Nice pedigreed mare that is far from done. Mr. Hard Rock Can Classic, and the hard copy papers are here. A little bit of a bump on the right front by her knee. She got kicked. She was ironed to be 100%. It's just above her knee there on the outside. You can see it. And never took a lame step on it, but there's a pretty.
Oh my! You talking about the shoulder slope on this mare? Lot 29's in. Look what I found here, boy. You tell me somebody got the 20,000 order. 20, 10. I'm gonna get a 10,000 order. 10. You got a 10,000 order. 10, 10, 10, 10. 10. You got a 10,000 order. Down 10, 5, 75. I'm gonna get 5 at about 75. Down there, down 5,000, 7,500. I'm gonna get 5 at about 75. 10,000 order. Down 10, 10, 10, down 10, 12, 5. I'm gonna get 12, 5 at about 10 grand. 12, 5 at about down there, down 12, 5 down 10, down 11,000, 10,000, 11,000. I'm gonna get 10 at about 11,000 down there, down 10 grand. 11,000 down there, down 10, down 11,000 down there, down 10,000, 11,000. I'm gonna get 10 about 11,000 down there, down 10 grand. About 11,000 down 10,000, 11,000. I'm gonna get 10 about 11,000 down 12,000 down 12,000. You say 12,000 down 11,000, 12,000. I'm gonna get 12 Mike. It'll be 12,000 down 12,000. There's a mare that's as green as the grass outdoors, guys. She is gonna improve a lot in the next 60 days.
She won't be 3 until mid-April here, about a month from now. But look at the keen neck, the long ear, the beautiful head, and the way she presents that front end. She's loose and limber on 4 corners. She's fluid gated. Oh, boy, somebody take this mare home and put a summer's worth of buggy muscle and experience underneath the hood here, boys. There's quite a mare.
12,000 honors, 11, 12. I'm going to get 12 down, 12,000, 11. You say 12, 13, 13,000 honors, 12,000, 13,000. I'm going to get 13,000 dollars to be right. What do I do now? 13,000 honors, 12, 13,000 dollars, 12 grand, 13,000 honors, 13 down there, 12 grand, 12, 5. What do I do down 5 here, down 12,000 down 12 for the buyer. I'm going to get 12 down 5 here, down 12,000 down here, down 12, 5 here, down 12,000 down here, down 12, 5. Now 13,000. I'm going to get 13. You're riding the same horse microphone. 13,000. I'm going to get 12, 5 at about 13, 13, 13, 13 down, down 13, 13, 12, 5 at about 13 down, down, what do we do? 13,000 out of 13 down, yes or no? At 12, 5, said no. 13 down, down 12, 5 at about 13 down, down here, got you on. 12, 5 at about 13 down, down here, now 12,500 microphone somewhere. 12, 5, thank you. Goes to bidder number 419.
Thank you. Lucky Megan is next in line, a 3-year-old mare here. 3-year-old mare by Mohegan, Hanover, the Cantab Hall son. Got a Lucky Chucky and Broadway Hall on the anchor on this mare. No paperwork on her today.
Not today. The paperwork's in the office.
It's in the association. It is in the association. We're going to guarantee you the paperwork on this mare. A smart thinking mare that should have about 30 days by sale time.
Yeah. So she was bought as a yearling, just started first of the year.
He said we bought her as a yearling. We just started her here the first of the year. Just green as grass. Green as grass and ready for the pickup. Mohegan, Hanover, Lucky Chucky.
I like that kind of mare. Right there to the bill down there, down 10 million. Somebody can have it down there, down $15,000 on a prospect. 15 to the bill down there, down 15 down, down 7,500. He could be fair there, 7,500. I'm going to get 75 to the bill down there, down 2,000, 3,000, 4 to the bill down there, down 3, 4, 5 to the bill 6,000. I'm going to get 6,000 down there, down 5 at about 6,000 down there, down 5,000, 6,000. I'm going to get 5 at about 6,000, 10. You could be 6,000 to the bill down there, down 5 grand, down 6,000 to the bill down there, down 5, 6,000 $. I'm going to get 5 out of 155. Out of the down there, down 55, 55, 55. Better mare there, down 55 and 6,000. I'm going to get 6,000 out of the down there, down 6 down 6,000 out of the down there, down 55, 6,000. I'm going to get 6,000 out of the down there, down 5,500, 6,000 not and loud. What do they do now? 6,000 out of the down there, down 55 about 6,000 out of down 55, 6,000. You can be 6,000 out of the now 5, 65 out of the down there, down 6 fair. Now 5 out of the down there, Lonnie.
He said all we're done's knocked the rust off here and got her to know what she's doing. He said not been to the top buggy yet. That's for you to take home and finish your project. But a nice proportion kind of a mare, been in a working buggy, knows what a britching harness is all about. Just take her home and finish the deal.
You bet. Got 6,000. I believe I got Mike on 6,500. I'm going to get 6,000 out of the B-Rye. You want to give 62.50, 62 and a half, 6,000. Now 5. I'm going to get 62 and a half. I got a 5, I got a 5, $6,500 here down. $6,500 bid a pair. 2 down 5. I'm going to get $6,500 all day and all done. Last call. Here we go. 65 out of the bill down there down 250 down 65 out of the bill down there down $500 down. Sold. Put over the bank 62 and a half. Backside. 200's your buyer, thank you.
All righty, lot number 31 is next in line. This is Let's Pace S. This is a 5-year-old mare. She is sired by the Orlando Vicky horse. Got a pine chip mother. Garland LaBelle second dam. The sign transfer is here, and the breeder's certificate is here to sell with a free breeding to the WB Rampage horse. Stands right at 15.3 hands tall. A nice mare that was imported in December and sells with that Rampage breeding fee. Been in a buggy just a few times. She is okay. She's traffic safe and sound. This is the first sale. They imported her in December.
You talk about some little pop up front. Look what I found here, boy. What do I do down there? Don't tell me. What do I do down there? Don't tell me. $100 on me. Don't tell me. I want about 22.5, $15,000. Look at that black mare. 15,000. I'm gonna get 15 to down there. 5, 7,500. You're gonna be first here. 5,075. I'm gonna get 5 about 75 to down there. Down 5 down 75. Better fair down 5,075. I'm gonna get 5. Say now 8,000. 75. 8,000. 9,000. I'm gonna get to the bill down 9 there down 8 down to the bill down there 8,000. Not 10,000. I'm gonna get 9 to about 10,000. Out of the 9 grand, 10,000 to the bill down there, down 9, down 10, got 10, 11, 10, 11. I'm going to get 10 to the 11 down there, down 10 grand, 11,000 to the bill down there, down 10,000 down 11,000 down 10, 11. I'm going to get 10 to the 11 down there, down 10,000, 11,000. I'm going to get 10 to the 11 down there, down 10 grand, down 10, 10, 5. Out of the bill down there, down 10, 10, 5 to buyer. I'm going to get 10 to the bill down 10, 5 to bid a fair, 10, 5, 11,000 out of 11 grand here, down 10, 5 to 11 down there, down 10, 5, 11 to the bill down there, down 10, 5, 11. Thank you, 5, 11,000 to the bill down there, down 11, 5 to the bill down there, down 11, 5 to 11, 5 to 5 here, down 11,000 out of 11, 5 to buyer. I understand the pedigree on the top side's a little bit foreign, but I'm telling you, you're never going to drive the papers.
From across the water, boys. It's supposed to be a little foreign to you. But she has a pine chip mother. She is out of a direct daughter of the great pine chip horse. She's black. She's pretty. She's ready to go, and she's got a Rampage certificate to go with her.
I believe I got Mike on 11, 5. What do I do down there? 11, 5. Slip on. What do I do back here? 11, 5. 11,000 on her. 5. I got a 5 here down. 11 grand here. 11, 5. 12. I'm going to get 12,000 on her. 11, 5. I got a 12,000 down. 12 grand here down. 11, 5. 12, 5. What do I do down there? Down 12, 5 to buyer. 11, 12, 5. What do I do down 12,000 down 12, 5. Myron, your turn again. 12, 5. What do I do down there? Down 12,000 down there. Down 12, 5 to buyer. I'm going to get 12, 5. 13,000. I'm going to get 13,000 to the bill down 13, 13. Now 5. What do I do? You're bidding to buy. 13, 5. Get her done. 13, 5. I got 13, 5 here down. 13, 13, 5 to buyer. I'm going to get 13,000 on it. If I got a 5 hole in, so no, $100. 13,500 down there. 13,500 to bill here down. 13,000 on Michael, thank you. 13,000. Bidder is 143. Thank you.
Lot number 32 is Dewey's Grace. This is a mare foaled on May the 13th of 22, a 4-year-old mare by none other than Dewey. She's got a jailhouse, Jesse. Mother and a master Levesque second dam. They got hard copy papers in hand on a 4-year-old mare that is traffic safe and sound. A good thinking young Dewey mare with a lot of drive. You're buying the mare buggy, bro.
A little bit more of a man's horse.
He said more of a man's type horse. She'll kind of grab a hold of you.
Only thing to call is on the left side, she's got a little bit of a skin rash, and she's not settling down here.
Got a little bit of a skin rash on her left side. He said she kind of got a chip on her shoulder here today, not settled in the way she did at the house, kind of wanting to be fussy just a little bit. But no apologies on the way the mare's broke. More of a buggy horse than a cart horse, but there's a mare built to pull a buggy horse.
That's right. You talking about a good Dewey mare. Wow, you telling me another 17, 5, 10,000. Boy, we got them stacked in here today. 10. I'm going to get 10,000 on her. 5,000, 6,000. Let's all rock and roll. 5, 6. I'm going to find $6,000 and 5 grand here. 6,000 on 7,000. I'm going to get $6,000 to say, $7,000 down 7, $8,000 down 7,000, 8,000. I'm going to get $9,000 down 8 grand, 10,000, $11,000 down 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, $11,000 down 10,000, 11,000. I'm going to get 12 to the building. You add the same horse, are you? 11,000, 12,000, 11,000. 13,000 out of 13 down, down 13, 13, 13, 13 down, down 12,000, 13,000. I'm gonna get 13,000 out of the building. You want to talk about one that'll raise one for you, boys? My goodness, look what I found.
And we're just going to throw in a free service fee to the Winky's Legend horse if you so desire. Winky's Legacy, if I say it right. But just watch this mare. I realize they're saying she's a little not feeling herself here today or something, or she's a little cranky here. But you're going to like this mare when you get her home and put her in your buggy, and at about the 4th mile, you'll wish you'd bought her. Right?
Got that right. $12,000, $13,000, 13 to the bill down there, down 12, 13,000. I'm going to get 13 to the bill down there, down 13, 12, 12, 5 to the bill down there, down 12, 5 to buyer. I'm going to get 12, 5 to the bill down there, down 12 grand, 12, 5. You're bidding to buy, 12, 5, 13 to the bill down. Who was it? 13,000. I'm going to get 13 down, 13, 12, 5 on 13 down, down 12, 5, 13,000. I'm going to get 13 to the Lord. You're out, 12, 5 on 13 down, yes or no. Time's here, 12, 5 on 13 down. Said no, 13 to the bill down there, down 13 down here, down. Sold 12,500 right down here. Thank you. 12.5. Willard beat you, and them not set. Peter is. Them symbols along at a version checker.
While you're digging, we'll go to Wilma at lot number 33. This is a 3-year-old mare. She's sired by the Yankee Valor son Yachty on the top side, and out of a standardbred Dutch harness mare on the bottom side, making her quarter Dutch. Standing 16 one hands tall. You're buying her buggy broke, been to church, been out after dark, just 3 years old.
492.
492? Thank you.
They just got this mare in February.
He said they just got this mare in February.
She goes uphill. She's doing just.
He said uphill, downhill, it don't matter. She's pretty decent broke and looking for a job. Just a 3-year-old, quarter Dutch, 3/4 standard. She's a Yachty daughter.
Yeah, let's move on to Wilmer. To the bill down there, you tell me. It's having to get $10,000. 10 grand to the bill down there, down 7,500 there. 75 to the bill down there, down 7,500 down 75, 3,000. I'm going to trade to the bill down 3 there, down 4,000. I'm going to trade to the bill $4,000. 35 to the bill down there, down 3,500. I'm going to trade to the bill 35 to the bill down there, down 35 a bit of pair. 3,000 $5 here down 30, $500 down 3 down 35 a buyer. I'm going to trade to the bond 35 to the bill down there, down 35, $3,500 down 3 down 35 a buyer. I'm going to trade to the bill down 35 to the bill down there, down 3 down 35 a bit of pair. 3,000 $3,500. I'm going to trade to the bill down. She's a mare for absolutely nothing, my friends, huh? Come on now.
And he said she'll trot right with the standardbreds. He's got a lot of speed in the trot.
3,035. I'm going to get $3,000 on $5 here down 35 down 3 down. Give it a 2 to the high. 32.50. I'm going to get $3,000 to get a 2. Now 5 to the bill down 2 down 5 here down 32 $3,500 down 2 5 and 7 at a hand there down 37 at a hand there down 35 37 at a hand there down 30 750 down there down 35 37 at a high and 4,000 4 to the bill down 4 there down 700 4,000. I'm going to get 4,000 on the 4 grand there down 700 4,000 down for the bit of pair 700 4,000. I'm going to get 37 at a hand. You want 9 39 to the bill down 9 4. I'm going to get 9 down 4,000 down 9 4 1. I'm going to get 4,100 down 4 down 1 to the Willard. You're going to be 4,100 and now 2 to the bill down 2 down 1 2 down 3 42 to the bill down 3 down 40 300 down 2 3. I'm going to get 2 to the bun 3 down. I got the microphone on now. 43 out behind the block. 43 yes or no. I'm going to get 4,300 down 2 3 5 out of there down there 45 Willard. I'm going to get 45 7 and a half 4750 down there down 45 47 and a half Myron 4600 8. I'm going to get 8 down 8 there down 6,800 down 4800 to the bill down 800 down 4600 4800. I'm going to get 8 to the bid and the buy. What did it down 4600 to the bill down 800 down there down 6,800 to the bill down here down. Oh, bottom of the bank 4600 behind the block. Myron got her. Thank you. 422 nice mare.
Lot number 34 is Dreaming at Dawn. This is a mare foal on March the 4th of 2023. She is by none other than the Red Hot Cuccio. She's got a Diva's Destruction, Mother and Ambro Worldwide, second dam. The hard copy papers are here. Another young mare that's got the tools to do it all. Very nice mare, traffic safe and sound, stands to hook, and is going to sell with a free breeding to the Winkies Legacy horse. Wow, what a nice mare again. She's only 3 and she's a Cuccio.
You talking about a good recommendation all the way through. You tell me you're going to bid 17.5 again. $10,000 10. What about down 10,000? I'm going to get down 12.5. What about 10, 12.5? I'm going to get 10,000 out of 12.5. 10, 11,000. I'm going to get 10 to the bill 11,000. Money down. Here we go, boy. 10 to the bill 11,000 down here down 10,000. 11,000. I'm going to get 10 to the bill 12 to the bill down here down 12,000 down 13. I'm going to get 13, 14 down 13, 14. I'm going to get 13 to the bill down 14,000. 13, 14 down 15. And 16 down down here down 15. 16 down out of Myron. 16, 18. I'm going to get 18 down down 18, 20,000 out of 18 there down 20. I'm at 18 down 20,000. Microphone, you're all out. 18 up here, 20. I'm going to get 20,000 out of 18 there down 20,000 out of 18. Give me that 19. I'm at 18 down here down 18. 5. You say 18, 5. Now 20. I'm at 18, 5 out of 20. 18, 5 out of the bill down here down 20,000. I'm going to get 20 grand out of the bill down here down 20,000 out of 20 grand here. Got a goose show mare with a good, clean recommendation. I don't know, boy.
And a nice freewheeling gate tour, and you comes with a legacy breeding fee that goes right with this mare. She's rugged, she's broke, she's clean, she's sound. She's just 3 years old, boys. Get in help herself.
18.5. Give me 19,000 by. Get her down. 18, 19. Thank you. 20. I'm a 19 down 20,000 out of the 19 there down 20 grand. Out of the down there down 19, 20. I'm gonna get 19 there down 20,000 out of the 20 grand there 19 out of the down 20,000 out. You want to get 19.5 again, Myron? You want to try that? 19.5. Come on now. 19.5. A 19 and now you say 5. 19 to say no. 100 down. 19 to the bill down 19 by the buyer. I'm a 19 down to the bill down 19.5 all day and all down here 19 to the bill 19 down 500 out of down here. I have. Oh, but I'm going to bank $19,000 right down here. Brian got her. 19,000 on. 104. Thank you very much. 104.
Lot number 35 is going to be a substitute for what's in your catalog. This is Roland Jazz. This is a mare foaled on May the 20th of 2023. She is just a 3-year-old mare by Q Hall. She's got a hard rock and roll mama and a Winsong's Legacy second dam. I got hard copy papers on this mare. Substitute for what's in your catalog. She's also just a May coming 3-year-old mare by Q Hall. He said just very well started on the road, been in a buggy a few times, buying her clean sound, everything A-OK on this mare. Another one of them. Maybe not a show mare, but I mean a nice free-gated kind of a mare with her head in place, the ears are working. Mare that's looking for about 3 months of steady work, and then the women will drive her, and she'll probably not be for sale.
You got her. Q Hall be a substitute in your pretty little head on her. You tell me, down there, $15,000 here. 1575. I'm going to get 7,500 out of it. 7,500 down, 75, 3. Put up at 4. I'm going to get 3, 4, 5. Put up down there, down 5. And again, 6,000 down, 6, 7,000 down, 8,000 down, 7, 8,000. I'm behind the block now. 7, 8,000 down, 8 grand. Down 7,000 down, 75. Put up down there, down 7,500. You get 75. I can't hear you down there. 8,000. I'm going to get 70. Now 85. 85 down, down 85 down, 8,000 down, 85 buyer. 8,000 down, 85 down there, down 85 all day and all day. $8,000, 8,500 on a nice freewheeling machine, my friends. I'm telling you, she is a good clean mare.
And you're buying her with Benny's 2-week guarantee to be the way they recommend her. She's clean, she's sound, she's A-OK. Come on, boys, I got a better mare.
$8,000, 85 down, 8 grand, 82.50. I'm going to now 5 down there, down 85, 9,000. 9 down, 9 down, 85, 9,000. Byron, give me 87.5. Thank you, 9,000. 9 down, 9 down, 87.5 about 9,000. You betcha. 9,000 down at 9. You said, thank you, 92.5. Anything from here is profit split. 92.5. 9 92 down there to 91. He'd get that 9,100. 9 down, 9,100 down there down. So, but bank $9,000 right on the screws. 9,000. Thank you. 361. 361. Your buyer.
Samantha's Diamond is lot number 36. This is a stud horse. He was foaled on May the 24th of 2023, making him just a 3-year-old by muscle massive. He's got a Malabar man mother and an Uptown second dam. Got his hard copy papers are here. He stands right at 15.3. He's traffic safe and sound. He's buggy broke. Young stallion with motion. Headset on his way up. Been in a top buggy out after dark with the family. He's clean. He's sound. He's broke. He's a muscle massive with a Malabar man, and the paperwork is here. Still all boy.
Yes, sir. On a muscle massive stallion. Down there. You tell me, boy. I'm going to bail down there. Don't tell me. I'm going to get $100 down there. Down $15,000 here. 15,000. I'm going to get 15 down there. Down 15, 7,500. You're going to be first there. 7,500. I'm going to get 7,500 out of there. 7,500 down. 2, 3. Fire away. 4. I'm going to get 5 out of there. Down there. Never made it. 5,000. Beachy. 6,000. I'm going to get 6,000 out of it. 7. Out of there. Down 8,000. I'm going to get 8,000 out of down 7,000. 8,000. Just 8,000 out of down 7,000 out of 8,000. I'm going to get 6,000 out of there. Down 8 here. Down 7,000 out of down 8 grand here. Down 7 grand. 8 grand. Out of there. Down 75. I'm going to get 700 down 5 here. Down 7,500 out of it. 7 grand. 75. I'm going to get 7,500 out of down here. Down 7,500 out of down 7,000 75. He does not need to stay a stallion at this kind of money, my friend.
That's exactly right. He's a muscle massive. He's 3 years old. You guys, you know they won't reach their potential till the late 4 or early 5-year-olds.
Now
there's a lot of avenues open for a horse like him, and he's broke and he's sensible.
7,500. Beachy's on now. 8,000 on 7,500 on 8 grand. Down here. Down 8 here. Down 75. 8,000. I'm going to yes, sir. Yeah, you bet. Got a Malabar man dam. You bet. Good, clean in the mouth. A little bit of sore in the mouth. That's the reason he's kind of driving the way he is. Yep. You get that taken care of, you're going to be in for a surprise, my friend. 75, Beachy's on, 8,000. I'm going to get 75 on $8,000 bid about 77. Now, hey, I'm going to get 77 on $8,000 on 82. I'm going to $8,000 on $8,000 on Myron. You tell him he started this crap. 82 and a half. Get her done. 82. I'm going to $8,000 on $8,000 8 grand here. 82. I'm going to get 8,000 on 250. All day and all down here. 8 grand down 250. $8,000 way down. Thank you. 8,000 Beachy got another one. Thank you. 373. That's better. We do it right after we sell the horse. We get that buyer number.
Lot number 37 is next in line. This is Q's Maria, This is the mare pulled on May the 23rd of 2022, a 4-year-old mare by Q Hall. She's got a Tom Ridge mother, an American winner, second dam. We got hard copy papers on this mare again. Buggy broke mare that has been to town, been to church, been out after dark, always drives wide awake. The women have already been driving her. You're buying her traffic safe and sound, but you talk about an up-headed mare that drives with a little chip on her shoulder, and she's black, and she's pretty, and she's grabbing for dirt, and she's at Q Hall Tom Ridge.
Yeah, old Dwayne, he's hanging on. Here we go again. You tell me $25 here. 15,000. I'm going to get $15 down, $15 7,500. Here going to be first 85. And now 10.5, 11.5, 12.5. You're all behind. 11.5 would have been 12.5, 13.5, 14.5 would have been down 14 Peachy. Never made it. 14.5. I'm going to get 13.5, 14.5 here down 13.5. I got a 14.5 here. 13.5, 14.5. I'm going to get 13.5. I got a 14.5 here down 13.5, 14.5. I'm going to get 13.5. I'll take $14,000 Peachy if you want to do that. 13.5, $14,000. I'm going to get 13.5. I got a 14 down 13.5, 14, 15. I'm going to get a 15,000 Mike. Your man's out now. 16. I'm going to get 16 down 15, 16 down here down 15,000, 16,000. I'm going to get 15 to the bun, 16 down here down 15,000, 16. Watch them knees, Lonnie. I mean, watch those knees. I'm telling you, this mare likes to drive.
And that headset and the way that mare presents and the way their mirrors are working, she's listening, she's paying attention, she's looking for a big town, boys. If you want to get notice going uptown, buy you a beautiful
black mare. 15.5, he says. Thank you. 16, Lord. I'm going to get 16 to the bill, 15.5, $16,000. I'm going to get 15.5 to the bun, 16 down here down 16. Down 5 to the bill down here down 16 by the buyer. I'm going to get 16 down 5 to get a 5 here down 16 5 to get a 5 here down 16 grand. 16.5, last call. I'm going to get 16,000 to the bill down here down 16 by the bill down here down 16 grand. 16.5, here we go. I'm going to get 16 down to the bill down here down 16 Beachy. How you coming down there? 16.5. I'm going to get 16 5 get a 5 here down 16 pound to the bill down 16 $5 down here. I have so but I'm going to bank 16,000 schmackers right down there. Lauren Goddard, thank you. 503's your winner. Nice mare.
Lot number 38 is a substitute for what's in your catalog. I've got hard copy pictures on Budget Scribe. This is the mare foaled on June the 16th of 2021, a 5-year-old mare by the balanced image son Brazen. She's got a Mr. Levesque mother and a Lucky Alma, her second dam. The hard copy papers are here, and she is bred to the Mr. Diamond Horse. Bred to the Mr. Diamond Horse. Vet check in full to Mr. Diamond. Shortbred, that's for next year. The ultrasounded in full to the Mr. Diamond Horse for next year.
Just got a little bump on the back.
A little bit of a bump on the one hind leg, but your binder's sound. He said, cannot fault this mare in any way. She's a Brazen with a Master Levesque mother and in full.
She'll be
watch this mare operate in harness.
She'll be a substitute, and we found an S of good ones again. You tell me, boy, what do they do now? I got a down here down 17.5 again. 10, fire away. I'm going to get a 5, 7,500. I'm going to get a 10, 10, 10, 75. I got a 10 down 75 down 10,000. I'm going to get stay on the ground, Lauren. I need you yet today. 75, 10, 85. I'm going to get 75, 85, 85, 75, 85. I'm going to down 75, 85. I'm going to down here down 85, 85. In full to Mr. Diamond. 75, 85. And now 95. I'm going to down here down 10.5. I'm going to get 95, 10.5. You're one lick behind. 10.5. I'm going to down here down 10.5. I'm going to down here down 10.5. Let's see 10.5. And now 12.5. 13,000. I'm going to get 13 down down 13, 13, 13, 13 down down 13,000. I'm going to get 13 to the bill down here down 13. Let's see 13,000. I'm going to get 13, 14 to the bill down here down 13, 14 down down 13, 14 down another 13. Give me that 5. I'm going to get 13 5 to the bill down here down 13. Now 5 to the bill down here down 13, 13 by the bar. I'm going to get 13,000 on it if I get a 5 here down 13 down down 13 by the bar. I'm going to get 13 down down. Hey, I'm telling you, she's in full to the right horse. Just imagine what that baby could look like. I'm telling
you,
she's
a balanced image granddaughter, and she's got a little white on about 3 corners. And this mare wears a bridle the way they're supposed to. She drives like the balanced image used to. There's a pretty kind of a mare that's under the money.
13,000, 13.5. Last and final call. Here we go, boy. 13.5 on the bill down there, down 13, 13.5. I'm going to get 13 pound on the bill down 13.5. Hold on. Here we go. Feels like I'm missing somebody when you're done. 13.5 on the bill down there, down 13, 13 pound. I'm down here, down 13 down 13.5, 14. I'm going to get 14,000 on 13.5. Michael, your man's out. 14,000. I'm going to get 13.5 on the bun, 14 pound on the bill down there, down 14. Said no, head of it else. 13.5 on the bun, 14 down down here. I have $13,500 right down there. Peachy Beachy, I believe it was. Lyle got her. 13.5. Thank you, Ira. 170 the buyer.
Alrighty, Bunker Hill Crush is next in line. This is lot number 39, a mare foaled on April the 24th of 2022, a 4-year-old mare by House Tucky. She's got a winning Mr. Mother in a Super Bowl second dam. The hard copy papers are here. Sweet mare that aims to please, no apologies on her, and is in shortbred to the Mescal horse, a muscle massive son. That just happened on the 28th of March. They got a picture of the Muscal horse. I've seen it in person. That is a big, stout, good-looking rascal, a muscle massive son that she is short-bred to. She is just 4 years old. She's a Howes Tucky winning Mr. Hard copy papers in here. Well-broke mare that drives right.
All right, on a
2-week trial to be
down there, tell me $15 75 down there to $7,500 to $3,000 2,000 3,000. I'm gonna continue to the bun $3,000 down there to 3 4. I'm gonna get $3,000 4 times $5,000 bit a pair 4 5. I'm gonna pay you to be $5 down $5,000 down 4,000 5,000. I'm gonna try to get a $6,000 down $6,000 down $5,000 there down $6,000 down $5,000 6,000. I'm gonna get $5 down $6,000 down $5,000 down $6,000 third time's a charm. We're not going there. 55. I'm gonna get 55 6,000 down there down 6,000. I'm gonna get 65 down there down 6 now 7. I'm gonna get 65 down all organic 7,000 and now 75 down there 75 down there down 7 grand down 75 a buyer. I'm gonna get 7,000 down 7,500 down 7,500 down 7 grand 75 down $7,000 7,500. I'm gonna get 7 down there to 7,500
No apologies on the recommendation. No apologies on the pedigree. No apologies on the service sire that she's been full to. It's all good news. She's 4 years old. She's a legit driving buggy mare that's broke. He said, my wife will get her out of the barn all by herself, hook her up, and drive her wherever she needs to go.
$7,000, $72.50. Anybody else? Last and final call. 72 to high. I'm going to get $7,000 bid appearance. 72 and I got to take $7,000 bid appearance. 72 and a half fall. In, all done. Now 5. And down 5. But a down 72, down 5, $75 down. 72 to 5. I'm going to get just about jumped out of my seat. 72, 75. A $7,500 bid appearance. 72 to high. But about 5 all in. All done. So down here. So over the bank. 7,250. 165, old sleigh ball came up right under the wire. Thank you.
Next in is going to be lot number 40 of 2020. 6-year-old daughter, Mr. Cantab. The dam is Ben's Rose by Hard Rock and Roll. Second dam is by Proc, has been a boy's horse, but some women can drive. She is in foal to Newtown Chocolatier. She is due in June. This mare sells buggy broke, traffic safe and sound, comes with hard copy paper. She is lot number 40. Boy, there's a cute Mr. Cantab mare. Hard Rock and Roll mother. They said since sale prepping, she will notice a little bit of traffic. But, boy, there is a sharp mare. And, again, in full to Newtown Chocolatier.
You're talking about a good Mr. Cantab mare again. You tell me 20,000. I'm going to get 20,000 on her. Have at her, boy. 20,000. 10,000. Let's go. I'm going to get 10,000 on her. 10 down, 10 down, 10 down. 7,500. Who's first? 7,500. I'm going to get 7,500 down. 85, 75, 85, 95, 95. Michael, 9,500 down, 10,5. And now 11,500. But a down 10,5, 11,5 here now. 11,5 a bit of fair beat you. You're going to be 11,5. I took Michael on. 10,5. But about 11,5. But about 12,5. I'm going to get 12,5. But a down there down 13,5. I'm going to get 13,5 better down 13,5, 14,5 here down 14,5 a buyer. I'm going to get 14,5 here down 13,5, 14,5 here down 13,5, 15,5. I'm going to get 15,5 here down 14,5, 15,5. I got AuctionPro on now. 14,5 would have been 15,5. Would have been down there down 15,5 a buyer down 14,5, 15,000. Nice and easy. I'm going to get 15 to the bill down 15 down down 14,5, 15 down to the bill. Good mare kind of does it nice and easy.
Well, there's a good mare. She's a 6-year-old, and you know how the Mr. Cantabs are. They're just good buggy horses every day of the week. She comes from a Hard Rock and Roll mother. Those mares have been producing so well. And this mare sells in full to Newtown Chocolatier with a good recommendation.
Got that pretty little Hard Rock and Roll head on her, boys. 15,000, 16,000. AuctionPro, you're out. 16,000. I'm gonna get 15. We got $16,000 bid appearance. 50. We got $16,000 here. 15. Give me that 5. I'm gonna get 15. I got 5 here down. 15,000 down. 15. I got 5 here down. 15 grand. 15 to buyer. I'm gonna get 15,000 bill down there down. 15. I got 5 here down. 15,000 bill down. 15. 5 all in, all done down here to have. So, what about a bank? $15,000 right down here. Thank you. 227 a buyer. Thank you very much. 227. Here's Aaron.
Lot number 41 is going to be a consignment to Michael Yoder. We do have information on this one. She is a 2019 model, be a 7-year-old mare. She is started by Wishing Stone. The dam is by Train for the Future. Second dam is Classic Maroon. We have hard copy papers on this mare. Good recommendation on her. She is, again, a 7-year-old mare. Has been in the buggy for 3 years. She is very well broke. Drives with snap, fancy, one of a kind. Michael said he bought her from an individual that had her for 3 years. Never been sale prepped. Just bought her, brought her here to the sale. You're buying this mare with a good recommendation. Hard copy papers. And again, Wishing Stone with a Train for the Future, Train for the Future dam and hard copy papers.
All righty, thank you, Robert. There you go, lot number 41, another Wishing Stone that drives the part. Have a look. All right, 15,000, 15,000 down, 7,500, down 75 and a dollar. I'm bid 4 5, 5,000, 6,000, 6 here down, 6,000, 7,000 $7,000, 8,000, we grand, 8,000 $. I'm bid 70, 79, 9,000, late to the bang, $9,000 runner. I got 9,000 to the bang, 85. You say 910 to the bang, 10,000 to the bang, Lauren all the way. To the bang, $10,000 runner. I'm 10 to the bang, 910 to the bang, 10,000 to the bang, 95. Here down 95, 95, here down 9,000 to the bang, 90, 200 and a half. I got 92 and a half out of the bang now. A little bigger wishing stone at some
Boy, I
point.
tell you what, we're selling you a 7-year-old mare with hard copy papers, and if you just stepped up again, she is a wishing stone with hard copy papers, 7 years old, been in the buggy for 3 years, not been sale prepped. They just brought her to the sale. She's in good shape and ready to go home and put right in your buggy.
There's raw material. Yes, 95. Stan, you're out. Now $10,000. 10 to go. Here to the bang down, Lauren. Here to the bang, 97 and a half. 97 and a half. Here down 95 to the bang down, 7 and a half. Here down, Lauren. What are you going to do now? 95 to the bang down, 700 and a half. You want her? I'm at 95 to the bang down, 7 down, 7 down to the bang down. Oh, 92. Oh, I'm sorry. 95. 9,500. I got 92 left that gate wide open. You got to be 95. 95 out of the bang, 95. Hold on, Lauren. 92 to the bang, 95, 95, 92 to the bang, 95, 95. Hold on, to the bang, $9,500 and a half. 92.50. Thank you. 9,200 and a half. 165. Thank you much.
We're going to go to lot number 42 now. Here's Hurricane Misty from Freeman Yoder, Watoma, Wisconsin, a 3-year-old mare. She is started by Hurricane Goliath, the son of Donata Hanover. The dam, Good Golly Dolly by Glide Master again. The second dam is by Cantab Hall. She's got an old scar on the right hind. He said if you leave her standing in the stall for too long, she will occasionally hunch up a little bit when you tighten that belly band, get her out, but just kind of warm her up. She'll be just fine. Here's a mare that takes the miles. He said his wife drove her, buggy broke, traffic safe and sound, and here's another good Goliath mare.
Here you are. Hurricane Misty. What do we do now? Hit a good toward the bang down, 15 again. 7,500. 7,500. 5,000. 5,000. 5,000. 5,000. 3, 4. I'm 4, 5. 5,000. Brands on. 4 to the bill. $6,000. It's 6. 6,000. 5,000. 6. Here down 7 down. 7 down. 7 to the bang down. $7,000. 80. Here to the bang $9,000. I'm 9 to the bang down. We 9 to the bang down. We 10 to the bang. You're late. Gonna be $10,000. 11 to the bang down. 10, 11. To the bang down. 11 here. 11 here. Down 10 to the bang. $11,000 down. 12. I'm 12,000 to the bang down. 11. 12. Got the Hurricane Drive.
Well, you talk about a big, stretchy kind of a trotting mare. We've got her in the ring, and you go to the bottom side out of that Glide Master mother. Cantab Hall here is a big, strong trotting mare, just 3 years old. Here's a
11-5. You're bidding to buy, boy. 11-5. 11-5. Iron all the way. Here to the bang. 11-5. 11-5. 12. Here to 12 to the bang. To the bang. $12,000. What do you mean no? 11-7 and a half. Here to the bang. 11-7 and a half. You know better than that. 11-5 to the bang. 7 and a half. What it is? 11-5 to the bang. 7 and a half. $1 Lee said no, and I sold a mare. 11-5. They call him Norman. 11-5. Thank you. 394.
Lot number 43, PRY Lindsay's jackpot from 5-Star Equine in Millador, Wisconsin, to be a 3-year-old gelding. He was foaled May the 19th of 23, started by Fokker F.A. The dam back to Malabar Man. The dam is by Garza Pera, back to Valley Victory and Seafood Special. This one here, he said more of a buggy horse than a rig horse. Broke late last fall, drove him all winter. He's just ready to go home and put him right to work. Here's a young gelding, 3 years old, paperwork in order.
Gilded time. Here to get $10,000 on him. 10 to go. Here to the bang 5, 6. I got Andrew on now. 6. Here to the bang 6 down to the bang 5 to the bang 6 here down. 5 to the bang 6 here down. 6 here down. 6 here down. 5 to the bang $6,000. 5, 6. Here to the bang 55. What are you gonna do now? 5 out of the bang 5,500. To the bang 5 to the bang 6 here down. 6 here down. 6 here down. 6 here down. $6,000 down 5. 5 here down. 6,500. To the bang 5 to the bang $500 down 5. 5 out of the bang 2.5 Norman. Out of the bang 2 to the bang 2 now 5 to get out of the bang $500 runner. I'm at 5 here down 65. You're all married. 7.5. Got to be 7.5. You're late. 7.5. $7,000 down 7 down 7 to the bang down 7 now 5 here down 75 to the bang 75 to the down 5. I'm at 75 to the bang Norman. To the bang down 7,200 and a half. 2.5 now 5 to get 7,500. To the bang down 75 here down 2 to the bang $500 runner. I'm at 2.5 here down 2 to the bang now Gilt. Now 7.5. 75 to the bang Richard.
They said that you can. This one here stands to hook, stands at corners, traffic safe, sound, been to church, singing, been all over. Here's a good, honest horse. He's a buggy horse.
Now $8,000. I get 77 and a half on Norman. Gotta be $8,000. Now $8,000 now 781. 81 to the bang lane, 8100 to the bang lane, 82. 82 to the bang lady 3, to the bang lady 3, 83, 83 to the bang lady 2, 83, 83 to the bang lady 2, to the bang 3, 4. I'm at 84, 85. And give 85 and a dollar. I'm at 86 out of the bang lane now 8,800. Out of the bang lane 88. Hold on, I'm leaving out of the bang lady 6 out of the bang $9,000. 9 to the bang lane 9,000. I think this will get it done. 9,000 to the bang now 88. 9 to the bang 89 and now 9. And I guess two can now 91. Hey 9100 to the bang now 91. 91. Get it down on me. 9 to the bang 91. Only don't down here now. Now 2. We're not done yet. 91 93. 93 to the bang 93 93 93. So 9,200. He's your winner. 473. Hung tough. Thank you.
Lot number 44 is Creekside Emily from Raymond Bontrager, Albany, Wisconsin. To be a 3-year-old mare, started by Big Stick Lindy, the son of Conway Hall. To Dam Schwartz is impressed by Keystone Empire, back to Angus Hall. This one's traffic safe and sound. Been in the buggy, been to church. Out after dark. This one here, here's another one. You kind of been there and done that. Good recommendation. We have paperwork in order on this deal.
Been there, done that. Just a 3-year-old mare. Hey, 9,500 on her. 9,500. Bang, bang, 95. Here, I give $5,000. I'll be 3, 4, 5. Bang, bang, 5. Bang, bang, 5. Bang, 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 6 here. Bang, 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 $6,000 on her. 5, 6. Bang, bang, 6 here. 555. Get $500. $500. 5. I'll be $5,000. 5,500. 2.5 here down 5 down 5 $5 $55 now 7.5. I got lowered on down $6,000 6 here $6,000 now 5 to get $5 she'll get her done to get $5 now 7 now 5 75 here down $5 75.
Tell you what, you watch that mare drive. She's 3 years old and she can flat get with the program. Right. She can scat down that rail.
You get down the boogie, get down the boogie. 75. Hey, $8,000 now start off late and get there early there, Lauren. 77 I got married on the money now. $8,000 now. 82 out of the bang lady 2, 82 Lauren's on now. 8 out of the bang lady 2. I'm at $8,000 now. 82 out of the bang lady 2, 85 out of the bang lady 82 5. I'm at 82 to the bang 5. Lord Norman's on 82 to the bang lady 5. Hold on down here. 82 50. See Norman 82 and a half. Thank you. 200.
We're going to go now to lot number 45. Ozzy's Dynamite from Marvin Yoder, Delhi, Iowa. Here's a 6-year-old stallion. He is started by Ozzy. The dam is Extreme Balance by Striking Sabra. Second dam is by Balanced Image. Stands right at 16 hands, a stallion with all the tools and pedigree to be your next herd sire. He's an own son of the great Ozzy. You take a look here. Here's one coming from a good dam side. Keystone Empire, the Striking Sabra and Balanced Image on that bottom side. He does have a small quarter crack, he tells me, and he trots sound on it. Put 100% guarantee on this horse. Boy, I tell you what, here's a big, strong driving dude.
We did not test the semen, but I will 100%
He said they did not check his semen, but he will guarantee his semen to be okay. He is, again, 6 years old. Striking Sabra, Balanced Image on that bottom side, and by Ozzy.
There you go, Ozzy, and a solid dude, $15,000, 7,500, 7,500, to get 5 to play, 5,000, 5,000, 3, 4, I'm at 4, 4,000, 5,000, 4, 5 here, 5,000, I'm at 5 here, 5, 6 here, $8,000, 10,000, no, you're all out, 8, 10, I'm at $10,000, 8, 10, 10, we nine to the bang $9,000 later to the bang down to the bang down to the bang $8,000 down 9. I'm at 9 to the bang 85 here 85 $9,000 on it now 5. I'm at 95 to the bang down 9,500 to the bang down 95 here down to the bang 10 now $11,000 now you're out again Dad. 11,000 I get Glenn beat you on the money $11,000 $10,000 down 11,000 to the bang down 11 hold on 10 to the bang down $11,000 down 10-5 you hanging there now 11 now 5 11-5 a little quicker we can stand her down 11-5 11-5 here down 11-5 12 here down $12,000 down 13 to the bang dang $13,000 down $13,000 I'm at 13 to the bang dang 13 15 to the bang dang 15,000 I'm at 13 to the bang dang 14 how's that at now $15,000 I'm at 16 to the bang dang $16,000 dang 15 16 you want it I'm at 15 to the bang dang 16 to the bang dang 15 5 what do you want to do now I'm at 5 here dang 15 5 to the bang dang 15 not a big investment for what you can get in return boys huh
yeah we're talking a young horse 6 years old old. You can see how he's going to mature. He is big and strong. I tell you what, if you got hills and you want a stallion that is going to produce some big, strong driving horses, we've got him in the ring. And look at his bottom side. He's by Ozzie. You go to that bottom side, striking, Sabra, balanced image, big, powerful buggy horse pedigree. This horse here could work in a lot of different programs.
And you're bidding to buy.
He said anybody can drive him.
I mean,
here's one that you can not only use as a stallion, use him as a buggy horse.
Honestly, I mean, look at his driver. Anybody can drive him, absolutely.
School kids drove him to school 3 weeks ago.
Oh, that's one
goodness.
Yeah. Hey, $15,000, 15.5. Might have got a couple free service fees. 15.5. I'm bid 5 out of the bang 15.5. All in, all done. What's your man say? 5 out of the bang 15.5. I got Dan all the way to get 15.5. You want it? 15 out of the bang 5 and I have sold $15,000. Dan Hirschberger, 15 grand. 283, thank you.
Lot number 46, HL Sugar Rush from Lewis Yoder, Millador, Wisconsin, a 3-year-old mare. She is turned by Propulsion back to Muscle Hill and Andover Hall. On the bottom side, Candy Cane by Father Patrick, back to Valley Victory. 16 hands, buggy broke, be a fresh mare at sale consignment. First sale, she's tough and she's ready and she's traffic safe and she's sound.
She's actually not being herself. Like at home, this mare is absolutely the cool kind of a mare.
He said at home she was a really good, cool kind of a mare. She's not really herself here today, kind of a little bit under the weather. All to your advantage. Again, just a fresh mare. And buggy broke, already been in the buggy. 16 hands in the black mare.
Yeah, I like the name Sugar Rush. All right, and talking my language. Gonna get 15 pounds, 75 and a dollar. That's 7,500. Bang dang 5 6. Bang dang 6 pound. Bang dang 5. Bang dang 6. Bang dang 7. Bang dang 7 pound dollar. Bang dang 8,000. Bang dang 70. I'm at bang dang 8 pound. Bang dang Michael all the way. Bang dang 75 mare. I'm at 5 here. 7,500. Bang dang 75 here. Bang dang $500. $8,000 I said you Brian had a bang late 85 now you're out 85 here dang 85 85 had a bang late pound had a bang 9,000 had a bang $9,000 I'm at it 95 here dang 95 here dang $500 I'm at 95 here 10,000 had a bang dang 10 had a bang dang 10 5 here dang 10 dang 5 I'm at 10 had a bang dang 10 5 here dang 5 had a bang dang 10 5 I'm at 5 had a bang dang 10 5 Brian what are you gonna do had a bang dang 10 2 and a half $10,000 dang 2 and a half had a bang dang here's one I think it'll surprise you when you get it home and drive her boys 10 2 and a half
It's all to your advantage. She's under the weather here today. Here's a young mare, just 3 years old. She's 16 hands. She's black, and she's got a good pedigree.
10 to 50. B. Ryan. What are you going to do now? 10 to hammer high to get 10 to 2. 1 or 10 to by a hand out of London. Sold a mare $10,000. They call him Michael Helmuth. $10,000. Thank you. 108.
Moving into lot number 47. Here's RMS sale on Karina from Larry Troyer in Reedsville, Wisconsin. 5-year-old mare. Started by Pine Tucky, the son of Pine Chip the Dam, back to Delphi's Oracle, Speedy Somali. If you like them up-headed, big and powerful, this is your kind. This is her first sale. Stands right at 16.3 and only 3 months of driving by sale time. Comes with hard copy papers. Oh, there's a big, stretchy kind of a mare. 16.3, 5 years old, and a daughter of Pine Tucky.
Yeah, 5-year-old. You heard the whole deal now. What are you going to do now? Another 9,500. $5,000. 5 to 5 here. 5,000. 5 3. 4 5 here. 6 here. 6,000. 7 $8,000. 70. I'm at 1s in, 1s out here. 75. Now we had a big higher. 75. 85. Pine Tucky, big and powerful, 85. Go ahead, buddy. Oh, I don't think we have an updated statement. Nope.
Been in the top buggy for 5 weeks, 3.5 months of driving. He said some of the bigger vehicles, she will kind of notice that, kind of drives like that, just a mare that needs more miles.
I got 85. I got Lauren, or was it you, Michael? I got 85. Thank you. 85. Out of the bing lady 2, Lauren. Out of the bing lady 2, 82. Hold on. 8 out of the bing lady 2 and a half, 85. Oh, 87 and a half. I got Brian on now. 87 and a half. 85 here now, 7 and a half. 87 and a half. 85 out of the bing now, 7 and a half. 7 and a half. 7 and a half. You want to do it? I'm at 85 out of the bill now, 7 and a half. 85 $7 down high, $9,000 down to the bin, down to the bin, down to the bin, 92 to the bin, 92, my call to the bill to the bin, 92, 92 said no, $9,000, Mr. Bryan, $9,000. 178. 378 was going to be my next guess. Thank you, Brian.
Next in is going to be lot number 48, Winding Brook Rock On. This one, a consignment of Devon and Dennis Slavo in Dalton, Wisconsin, be a 5-year-old mare. She is started by Jay-Z, BJ, the son of Myostite, to Dan Bob's Muffin by Andover Hall. Second damage by Balanced Image. They said she does watch traffic a little bit, very controllable, a little bit touch in the ear. She has been all over in the Surrey, takes 12-mile trips with ease, no mile too long, no hill too big. Here is an elite driving mare, hard as a rock, and they tell me this mare will take all kinds of miles and just absolutely an elite buggy horse. A good-looking mare.
Yeah, I mean, heads up and ready for all kinds of miles. Watch her go. Here to get 12.5 on her. 12.5 here to get $5,000. 5 to go. Here to bing ding 5 pounds. Here to bing ding 5 to bing 6 here ding 5 to bing ding 6 here ding 6 here ding 7 down 7 to bing down 7 down to bing down here to bing $8,000 on her. Here to bing 9 to bing down $9,000. I'm in 9 to bing down 9 to bing down 85 here ding 85 9 to bing down 9 to bing down 95 95 95 95 here ding 9 to bing $95. I got 9,000 to be been doing so good, Myron. Don't let me down now. 92 and a half. 9,000 to the bing down. 92 and a half. Here down. 92 to the bing down. I mean, refinement. Heads up. 9,000 to the bing. 92. Richard, go ahead.
This mare here, you take a look at the size, the scope to her. She's pretty as a picture. Absolutely for real to drive. He said this, if you just want an absolute elite buggy horse, this is what we got. This mare is absolutely rock hard and will take any mile you want to give her.
9,000 to the bing. 92. 50. And you're bidding to buy. Hitting 92 and a half. 92 to the bing. 92. Holding on. 92 to the bing. 92 and a half dollar down here. Sold a mare, $9,000. You bet. Thank you, Brian's 2 for 2. 430 is your winner.
49, next chance, coming from Nelson Miller in Jamesport, Missouri. This will be a 5-year-old mare. She is started by Mr. Ken Do It All, back to Mr. Ken Tab, and on the bottom side, Wilson, Wyoming. In Star Challenge, she's buggy broke, she's traffic safe and sound. Loves the miles, may be a little much for a few women. Comes straight from the farm she was raised on. This mare will get up and on, they say, a lot of gas and go forward, and there she is. You're going to buy her that way, 5 years old and safe and sound.
Here you go, and I mean a driving mare. Wow. Here to bing ding, what to do now? Here to bing down 20, to the bing down 10, to the bing down $10,000. 10, here down 5, 6, here to the bing down 6 pound, to the bing down 5, to the bing down 6 down 7 down 7 to the bing down $7,000. 7,000 to the bing down 6 7, here to the bing down 7 8 8 here to the bing down 9 9 to the bing 8 to the bing $9,000. 89 to the bing down 85 here down 85 85 85 85 85 85 85 95 95 95. Watch her go. Here to the bing 95 and another I got low on now. 95 to the bing down 90 200 and a half. I got $9,000 down 92 and a half. What are we missing?
We're showing
here?
you a 5-year-old mare right off the farm she was raised on, and they say this mare will take all kinds of miles out on the road, straight down the pike. Look at the leg work on that mare. She is slick with those legs.
No,
I mean, can she drive? Watch her come out of that turn.
Yes, 92 and a half. Now 9,500, Lauren. Now $10,000. To get 10. Now 5. To get 10 5. 5. To the bing ding 10 5. Here down 5. To the bing ding 10 5. Here down 5. To the bing ding 5. To get 10 2 and a half. To the 11 to the bing 11 11 11 11 11 11. It's all Norman now 5. 11 5. Here down 5 to the bing 11 5 11 5 11 5. All in all down 11 2 and a little bit $12,000. Oh, here comes Dan. Here to get $12,000. 12 here. Now you're out Norman 11 5 12. I'm at 12 to the bing. You bet she's still under the money. You watch her
try.
Watch
that mare come out of that turn now.
Now 5 down. Here to get 12.5 on her. I'm bid 5. Out of the bing ding 12.5. Here down 5. Out of the bing ding 5. Here down 12.5. Here down 200 and a half. Real quick, I'm leaving. A 12 pound of the bing ding 12.2. All in, all done. 12.2 to the bing ding 2 on her. To the bing 12.2 and a half $1 on her. Dang dear die. Norman, $12,000. Thank you. $12,000. Thank you much. Put her on number 327.
Lot number 50. Take a look at this mare. Here's a 3-year-old. Her name is My Massive Sister. She comes from 5-Star Equine in Milladore, Wisconsin. She is a daughter of the great producing Muscle Massive, the son of Muscles Yankee on the bottom side. Schwartz Brothers Jill by Collies. Back to credit winner. Here comes Herbie. She's a 16-plus hand mare. Far from finished. Very well started. Gives you the goosebumps to watch her go. Buggy broke, hard copy papers, 2-week trial. She speaks for herself, Aaron Detmer.
Oh, Richard, wow. Hey, dim the lights, raise the roof. She's finally here. My Massive Sister. Hey, $40,000. 10, 15. 15, 15, 20, 5, 20, bang, beer, 30, 30 down, 35,000, y'all out, 40, 40 down, 35, 40, 40,000, 35, 40, I'm 30, 37, 5, 40, 40 down, 40, 25, I'm 40,000, 25, 42, 5, 40 down, 25, 45, Norman, you're out. I'm 40, 42, 5, $45,000. I'm $50,000. Get serious now. Get 50, 50, 50,000, 50, Norman, 50, 50, 47, 5. I'm 45, 7, 5, 45, 46, 48, 48,000, $48,000. I'm attaboy, $50,000. 50, Norman, 50. I'm at 50. I mean, what a mare she
I tell you
is.
what, you've heard me say this before, and you're going to hear me say it again, and I'm going to say it right now, but the Muscle Massives are one of the best buggy horses you're ever going to buy. If you ever sat behind a good Muscle Massive, you're going to know what I'm talking about. This is a good one. And you watch her drive, you watch her come up through there, and not all of them stand 16-1 and drive like this. This is a whale of a mare.
And I tell you what, if somebody's thinking about December, maybe pop her in
That's
some
right.
sale out, you know what?
Yeah.
Yep. 48.
She's far from finished, only 3 years old. There's more on the table.
50,000.
He said you just never argue with her.
Yeah.
She's just that kind.
It's kind of like Richard. I've never won an argument with him either. 49. I'll do 49 real quick. There's quite a mare. 49,000. Yes or no? 48, $10 down, 9. What do you think, Kevin? Do we need a now 50? $50,000. 50. Now 25. How you like that? 50, 25. 25. 50,000. 25. $51,000. Hold in. All done. 51,000. You want it? He said, no, and I have. Sold you another good mare. $50,000. Thank you, Michael. 471.
Tell you what, Aaron, they brought the goods today. Those 5-star boys, they put the plow on the ground. Thanks for bringing a good mare. We're going to go to 51. Hurricane Scepter from Freeman Detweiler, Jamesport, Missouri. This is Standardbred Gelding, 3 years old, signed by Hurricane Goliath. Again, the dam is by Chapter 7. Second dam by Chocolatier. Third dam by Sierra Cosmo. He's been in the buggy all summer. A young gelding that loves his job.
So just a home-raised gelding. He's got 2 little scratches right on. Just happened here a couple days.
Couple scratches on his leg there. Just happened a couple days ago, but a home-raised gelding, first time off the farm. Been down the road, traffic safe. You know how the Goliaths drive, and here's another good one, 3 years old.
Here you go, good and solid. Been there, here, there. 10 again. It'll get $10,000 down. 10 to 5. Here down 5. It'll get 5. 5,000. 2, 3. I'm at 3. 3,000. 3,000. 35. Here down 35. 4,45 here down 4,500. 45 I'm at 4,000 2 down 5 to get 45 I'm at 5 here down 40 here 5 to get 45
He said he's acting up a little bit in here. It does not belong to that horse. He said this is a good buggy horse.
Gotcha.
You take him home, put him in the buggy. He is safe, he is sound, and you're plumb going to like to drive him.
And he's kind of in a tough spot right after a highlight, boys. Help
He
yourself.
is. There's a good horse worth the money.
Norman, I got 4,500 right over here. You got to be 47 and a half. Hey, 47 and a half. You haven't grown up that much yet, have you? 5,000. Now 2. Hey, a little bit 52. Now 5. $6,000. Now 5. Hey, 65. Good speech, Richard. $7,000. 7. $7,000. 7. 67 and a half. I'm at 5 here now. 7 and a half. I got Norman on. Lyle, you're a little bit 67 and a half. I'm at 5 here now. Now $7,000. 7. $7,000. 7 now. Norman, better do it quick. I'm going to leave it. I'm at now 2. I got you. 72. 72. 72. 200. I hold the bid. You're all out. 72 and a half. 7,000. 72. Holding on 1, 2. 1, 2. 72. 72. I'll do it your way. 71, 2. Now you're out. I'm at 70. 72. Andrew. Now 3. 73. 3, 4. I'm at 4 here. 74. Now you two clowns are out again. 73, 4. I'm at 4 here. 73. 4. 74. 4. Now 5. 5. Now 6. 76. $600. I'm at 6 here, down 75, now 77, down $700, down 7, 77, no sold, 7,600, 473, thank you, buddy, 7,600 on 473.
Lot number 52, we're going to show you another nice one. Here's another nice consignment, Glory Girl SE from Jonas Yoder, Watoma, Wisconsin, 4-year-old mare. She is sired by the red hot sire Donderstein and the dam Z Glory Lee bides a fear back to Westgate Crown. That dam side, that Z Glory Lee, she was some nice mare. This one here again, out of her and by Donderstein, only 60 days of driving, and she sells in full to none other than Modern Prophet. She is due in June, and she is due in June to the red-hot Modern Prophet. This is the first sale on this mare. She's got a little bit of a scar on the one hind leg, absolutely sound, and they're giving you a $5,000 offer on a healthy wean foal out of this mare. Tell you what, Aaron, she's special.
Ladies and gentlemen, if you like that crossbred, have a look. I got a highlight. It'll get 20. 7,500 to go. 75, 10, 10 pound, 75, 85, 85, 95, 95, 85, 95, $100. I'm at 5, 10, 5, 10, 5, 10, 5, 10, 5, 10, 5, 10, 5, 95, 10. I'm at $10,000, 95, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, that'll be Willard all the way. I'm at 95, 10,000, 95, down 10, down 10, down 10. I'm at 95, 10, down 97 and a half. I got Willard on the money. I'm at 95, down 7 and a half, here down 95, down 700, down 95 down 7, here we go. 95 down Richard, I'm not the smartest guy. You take 5 down away, you'll have the mare for nothing.
You got that right, and she's only 60 days in harness. 60 days in harness, ladies and gentlemen, not 6 years. This mare is young. She is on her way up. She is as healthy as you're going to find him. Look at those dapple spots on that mare. I mean, this mare is pretty as a picture. Good recommendation.
97 and a half, Beachy all the way. 97 and a half. I'm at 95 down 7 and a half. Only down here, down 95 down 71 here. 10 down 10 down 10 down 10 down $10,000. 10,000 down 10 2 10 2 10 2 and a half. I'm at $10,000 down 2.5, Brian. Here down 10 2 2 report in. I'm gonna leave it. $10,000 down 2.5. Here down 10 2 200 and I go under 10 down 10 $2.5 I sold a mare. $10,000 Willard Beachy. $10,000. Thank you. 361.
Next in should be lot number 53. DJ's Crush from Joseph Hosteller, Richland Center, Wisconsin. Be a 4-year-old gelding. Started by CR Chrome. Back to on the bottom side, Blush and Crush by Conway Hall. Second down by Donerail. Personal type horse, comes with hard copy papers.
He was traffic safe and sound. He's got a little bit of scratches.
He's got a little case of scratches. He's safe. He is sound.
His wife was driving it before they started sale prepping. Might be a little bit.
They said since sale prepping, he may be a little more than some women want, but his wife was driving this horse. You're going to buy him to be 4 years old and sound and ready to go.
4-year-old.
From behind.
Speeds up from traffic from behind.
There you go. Here to bring down $10,000 5. It'll get 3, 4, 5. 5 to go. Here to bring down 5 pound. Bring down 6 here. Bring down 6 here. 6 here. Bring down $6,000. Let's see. Is it here 6 here? 5. Bring down 7,000. Bring down 7 down. Bring down $7,000. I'm at 7. Bring down 65 here. 5. Bring down 5 beers at you, Glenn. 5. Bring down 65. Bring down 5 beer. 5. Bring down 200 and a half. 6,000. Bring down 2.5 here. 2. Bring down 200 and a half. 6,000. Bring down 5. I've been waiting on you. You're late. I'll to bed. I'm at 5. Bing ding 16 2. Bing ding bang beer ding 5. Bing ding 5. 3 4. Bing ding for 5 here ding 5. Bing ding bang beer ding 6 here ding. Bing ding bing down 6,800. Now $7,000. $7,000 ding Trotton Guild and hard copy paper. $7,000. That's 7 down 2. 72 72 72 2 4 74 74 74 $400 ding 2 4. I'm at 2 bing 4 here ding 7,600. Bing ding 6 here ding 76 here ding $600 ding 88 78 78. Go ahead.
Yeah, he said he was absolutely fine on traffic until they kind of kept him in the barn for sale prepping. It will go away if you take him home and just use him as a buggy horse.
There you go. Get in the barn. 76, 7,800. Where's Michael at when you need him? $800. That's 76, 8, hold on. 7,800. 78, $8,000. $8,000. I'm right here. $8,000. 78. He's got hard copies. Yep. Now 82, 82, 82, 82, 82, 82, 82, 84, 84, 84, 84, 84, 84, 82, 4. I'm at 82, 83, 4. I'm at 83, 4, 5. 85, 86, 85, we send on 8,500 on 200, I believe. 85 on 200. Thank you.
Next in should be lot number 54, Mercedes Krista. This one a consignment of 5-star equine again, Watoma, Wisconsin. 4-year-old this time, black mare. She is started by Mercedes Boy, the son of Swan for all, and on the bottom side, Carlos Krista by Lloyd Super Royal. Back to Donna Rail. They did her teeth a few weeks ago. She has a small bump in the one leg, a little bit of a sore in the mouth. Superficial. She's been in the buggy for 1 year. She is on her way up. She is so talented and so fun. Here's a black mare. Does a good piece of driving. Lot number 54 and a 4-year-old.
Yeah, hey, $15. 15 pounds. 7,500. I'll do 4, 5. I'm at 5. 5 pounds. 4. 5,000. I'm at 6 here, 5, 6, 50, $500. Now 6, 6 here, 6 here, $6,000, second here, $6,000. I'm at $6,000, 57 and a half here, 700 and a half. I'm at 5 here, 7 and a half here, 55, 7 wheeler deal. I got Glenn on the money. Now $6,000, 6 here, 6 here, 6 here, down 2, 200 and a half, 200 and a half. Now 5. I'm at 5 here, 65. To get 5 down Glen, you're out. I'm at 5 here, 2, 5 here, 65. Black Trotting Red Mary. Let me beg for under 7,000.
Black Trotting mare, hard copy papers. She is black, good recommendation. Kind of just a young mare trying to find herself, and she'll improve a lot.
Did I hear 65? Did I hear it? 65. 7 and a half. I got Brian on the money. Now $7,000. That's 7. Now 5. It gets now 8. $8,000. 7,700 and a half. 7 and a half. 77 and a half. I believe I got the bid behind the block. Everybody else is out. On the 75. 7 and a half. Brian now 82.
We've only had this mare a little over a month. There's a lot left to get on.
Here 82. 82. Myron's on now. 82, 81, 2, and now 83. Head of the Bingley. Say you, Brian. Head of the Bingley. 83, 83, 84. Head of the Lawrence on. 82, 3. I'm at 82. Head of the Bingley. 8300. Head of the Bingley. 83, 83. Like out of the Bingley. 84. 84. They better get her bought before somebody else wakes up. 84. I'm at 4 here. 83, 4. Lauren, you're out. 83. Head of the Bingley. 84, 84, 83. Head of the Bingley. $400 down here now. Now 85. My goodness. $85. 85. Head of the Bingley. 85, 85, 85, 84. Head of the Bingley. 85. Only down 84. Now 86. 8600. Head of the Bingley. 85. 6 here down 7 no 8,500 Myron Sleigh Ball. 8,500 and the number is 3, 5, and an 8.
Lot number 55 is a consignment from Edwin Miller in Edgewood, Iowa. Be a 3-year-old mare. She is started by Amigo Ranger, the son of Amigo Hall. The dam is by Trixton. Back to Lindy Lane on the bottom side. A bay mare, buggy broke, traffic safe and sound. She is eligible to register at the buyer's expense. Comes with a 2-week trial, 100% in every way. Pulled some caps about 3 weeks ago. She's still a little bit fussy in the mouth, but here's a mare that just kind of does a nice piece of driving. 3 years old, eligible to register.
Just a little sweetheart. Here, back, 85 and another. 8,500. 85. I give 3. We'll all go for $5. I'm at 4. 3, 4. 335. I'm at 35. 4,000. 45. 45 and another bit. 5,000. 55. $6,000. I'm at 6, head of the bing down, 6 down, the bing down, 6 here down, 5, the bing down, 6 down, not a runner. I'm at 6, head of the 57 and a half, 7 and a half, here down, 55, the bing down, 7 and a half, here down, 5, the bing down, 700 and a half. I'm at 7 and a half, I got Norman on the money, 55, the bing down, 7 down, 7, hold on, head of the bing down, 7, over here to the bing, 700 and a half. I'm at Low Richard.
This mare is operating A-OK. He said he thinks this mare, women could drive this mare. He said they haven't, but he said there's really no reason they couldn't. 3-year-old mare that thinks right. Here's a buggy horse, and she's under the money.
Oh, you're late. Hey, 57 and a half, $6,000. That'd be the perfect size for the lady. 62. Down 2 and a half. Head of the bing ding, 2 and a half. Head of the bing ding, 62. Head of the bing ding, 2 down 2. Hold on. I'm leaving. Head of the bing ding, 2 down 2. Now 5. I'm at 5. Head of the bid, $6,500. Now you're out. I'm at 5 here down 5 of the bing, $500 now. Loud. What are you gonna do? Head of the bing down 5. It is $6,500 down here. I sold a mare 62.50. Willard Beachy 62 and a half. Sneakin' Deacon. $295.
We're next in is going to be lot number 56. This is Ice Cold 6-pack. We do have a substitute in your catalog. J. Miller consignment. Be a 4-year-old standardbred gelding. He is started by 6-pack. The dam is by Cantab Hall. Comes with a signed transfer. He said he got him about 30 days ago. Been operating A-OK. He said he has not had him in the buggy, but he's ready to go there. It's just got to operate A-OK. 30 days fresh and again. He does come with a signed transfer, and he is by 6-pack and out of a Cantab Hall mother. 4-year-old gelding.
4 years young, and I mean a solid dude. There you go. What did it now mean? Got him fit and ready. I won 12-5. Let's see, $5,000. That's 6. Let's see, 6. 7. 7. 8. $8,000. I'm ready. 75. Here down $7,500. I'm at 5. 75. $8,000. I'm at
He says this horse here absolutely about as much common sense as you could put into one. He said he'll stand the hook. He won't look at a thing alongside the road. He said he goes out, he minds his business straight down the pike. If you want a good, honest, solid 4-year-old gelding that's not been all over, right here's your ticket.
Hey, you got that right. 77 and a half. That's 7 and a half. Here down 75. 7 and a half. Here down 5. 7 down 700 and a half. That's 7 and a half. Lyle, what are you going to do? 75. Down 7 and a half. You want him? 75. Down $8,000. I'm ready. What are you going to do now? $8,000. I'm ready. 77.50. Mark him a buy. Thank you. 473. Attaboy. Thank you.
Next in should be lot number 57, Jailhouse Muscle from Stephen Slaybaugh in Watoma, Wisconsin. 5-year-old gelding. He is started by Southwind Cobra, the son of Muscle Hill, the dam Jailhouse Mamie. By Jailhouse Jesse. Second dam is by Master Levesque. 15-3 hands, been the wife's personal horse the last 2 years. This horse comes from a maternal side, has produced very well. Maternal brother to Jailhouse Crown and Jailhouse Darlin. This one here again by the Muscle Hill son, Southwind Cobra. Good recommendation on a 5-year-old gelding.
Good looking 5-year-old gelding. $15,000, $75. $500. 4, 5, 6, 5, 6, 7 down 7, 8, 9, $700 now $9,000. $9,000. You're out now. $9,000. Get an update. Go ahead.
He said he's just a blast to drive. The women just love him. I tell you, he comes from that good Jailhouse Jesse mare, that Jailhouse Mamie. She's produced so well, and just absolutely top-notch breeding all the way through on this horse. You're going to like to drive him.
87 and a half, 8,800 real quick. I got Norman on the money. I'm at 88, only, 87 and a half, 88, $800 down there, 87.50. We call him 2XL. Norman, 87 and a half a number. 398.
We're going to go now to lot number 58. This is Rose's Carol from Nathan Mass and Nelson Weaver in Dalton, Wisconsin, to be a 7-year-old mare. Foaled in 2019, a black mare by Drop of the Hammer. The son of Yankee Glide. The dam is by Striking Sombra. Back to Valley Victory. Big and black, a serious road machine. Hard copy papers. Has an old quarter crack in the front. Is totally sound on it. A little too much for most women. Comes with a 2-week guarantee and very fun to drive. That's the recommendation on this mare. 58 is in and 7 years old.
7-year-old, hanging a good-looking mare again. You bet. 12, 5, $75. 75, it'll get 5,000. It'll get 5,000. 6 here, down, 6,000. 6 here, down, 6,000. I'm at 6, 5, 50, 500. 5, 6, 5, 7,000. 7 down, 5, 70, keep her coming. $8,000. 8,000. 70, 700 and a half. I'm at 70, 7, $8,000 at you, Lauren. Now you're out, Lauren. I'm at $8,000. 200 and a half. $8,000. 82 and a half, Lauren. Only down you want her. I'm at $8,000. 82 and a half. Here down want to do it down here down $8,000. 82 down to the 82, Lauren. I'm gonna leave it. $8,000. 85. 85 here down 85. 85. I'm at 82 to the 8500. 87 and a half. 85. 85 down 700 and a half. I'm at 85 down 7 and a half. Lauren, what are you going to do now? 85 down we see. Did I hear it? Brian, is that you? Now 9,000. Down $9,000 down 87. Down 87.50. Brian, 87 and a half. Thank you, boys. 387.
We're going to go to lot number 59, J.D. Beauty from Noah Miller and Frederick Helmet in Centerville, Iowa. This one here, a 5-year-old standardbred mare. Started by Break the Bank, K, and on the bottom side, just started by the bank, and on the bottom side goes back to Corvette Hanover Super Bowl. SJ's photo stands right at 16 hands. He is traffic safe, sound, well broke, and a pretty black mare. Has a nice way of going. Sells with a paid breeding to Muscali. And on the we do have an updated statement. Says 6 months in the buggy, record at 2 minutes, paid breeding to Muscali. That's the way you're going to buy this mare. Lot number 59 in.
59. Here to the bang, $10,000 under 5. 5 to go. Here to 5 to the bang, 3, 4 to the bang, 4 down to the bang, 3 to the bang, 4 down, 4 down, 4 down, 4 to the bang, 3, 35 and a dollar. 5 to the 4 down to the 45, 5 to the bang, 5 down to the bang, 5,000 to the bang, 55 to the bang, $500. I'm at 5 to the bang, 55 to the bang, 5. It takes out the bang, 6 here, 6 here, 6 here, down lie out now. 6 down to the bang, 55 to the bang, 7 and a half. It get 55 to the bang, 7 to the bang, $100, 55 to the bang, $6,000. I'm at 6 here to the bang, 6 down to the 200 and a hang down 5. I'm at 5 here, 16 to the bang, $500 down lie. 7 and a half to the bang, 7 and a half, $7,000 down 7 down to the bang, good honest type here. To get $7,000. I'm at $7,000 down 7 grand to the bang, down 68. Help you. What are you to the bang, only now $7,000. $7,000 down Brian. Higher out. To get $7,000. I'm at 7 to the bang, down $7,000 down 7. Only down here 87 to the bang, down 68 7 to the bang, down 7 down. You what it is? 68 to the bang, down $7,000. 6,800 behind the block. Nope, we're gonna pass 6,800. Thank you. Are we closed, buddy? 8,500 if you want her today.
Lot number 60, we got a big powerhouse of a mare coming in from Great Lakes Equine in Holton, Michigan, 5-year-old mare. She is started by the Red Hot Pine Echo, the son of Disputed on the bottom side. Holiday Road, King Conch. This mare has got all the power and presence and talent you will ever need. This mare is going to sell with a paid breeding to Guccio. She is not bred, but she sells with a paid breeding to Guccio. Just a big, powerful mare. They did not bring the papers along, but they will guarantee you the papers. You go back to the stall, give them your address. You will get the papers, and you're going to get that contract to Guccio. Jason said his parents drove this mare for over a year in the buggy, been their personal horse. He said, we're going to sell her to be very well broke. When you hook her and you check her up, she's going to be ready to go. This mare's serious about her business, but a big, powerful Pine Echo mare.
Pine Echo, never seen one that head don't drive. Hey, $30,000. Had to get 15 to go. 15,000. Here to the bang, now 75. 10. I'm at 10. Here to the bang, 12. 5. Here to 15. Here to the 17. 5. Here to the bang, 20. Here to the bang, 20. To the bang, 20 down. Now got to be 20 Willer. 20 now 2. 5. Here to the bang, 22. 5. Now 5. Here to 25. Now 5 to the bang, 25 down. Not a runner. I'm at 5. Here to the bang, $25,000. 2. 5. Now 5 to the bang, Willer out. I'm at 22. 5. Here to $25,000. 2 to the bang, 20. 3 out of the bin, drive on, out of the bin, $3,000. 3 out of the bin, $23,000. 3 to the bin, $3,000. 23 out of the bin, 3 will out. 22 5 out of the bin, $23,000. 3. I'm bid 3 to the bin, 3 out of the bin, 22 5 to get 3 out of the bin, 3 out of the bid, bids behind the block. Everybody else is out. I'm bid 3 out of the bin, $23,000. 3 all in, all done. Out of the bin, 3. I'm bid 3 out of the bin. If you're gonna have a brood,
what a big, powerful mare. Just take a look at this mare. She is big, stretchy, 5 years old. That Guccio breeding will go right with her. There is one powerhouse of a mare.
22 5 on Lyle. $23,000 Willard. Now 4 $24,000. I'm bid 4 to the bang, $24,000. 3 4 only done better do now. 3 to the bang, 41. 23 to the bang, 24. 24 now. We said no and a half. $23,000 Willard Beachy. $23,000. 227.
Lot number 61. We have a consignment of Michael Yoder, LaGrange, Indiana. This one here started by a son of Angus Hall. The dam is by Striking Sabra. 3-year-old mare started in the buggy. Good traveler. Was at the same place all her life. This buggy for 3 months. She is well broke and a fast traveler. Sells traffic safe and sound. Boy, there's a pretty looking black mare. Take a look. Again. He said not a card horse, absolutely a buggy horse. And again, this ware is ready for a lot of miles, sired by a son of Angus Hall from a striking Sabra mother.
There you go. Here's a buggy horse, 7,500. 7,500.
No papers.
2, 3, 4, 4 times, 3, 4 times, not a runner. 4 times, 45, 45, 45, 45, and a dollar. I'm bid 5, 2 times, 200 and a half. I got 4,040, 2 times, 2, 5. I'm bid 45, 45, now 700 and a half, 45, now 700 and a half, 500 bid 52. 2 times, 52, now 5, 500 not a runner. I'm bid 5, 55, now how much you got? 55. 57 and a half. 7 and a half. Here, 55, 700.
No, there's no papers. He said she is legitimately a trot and bred mare. She comes from a community that's
6,
not allowed to register. That's why there's no papers on her.
And not everybody wants to spend $10,000.
Yeah, she's always going to be pretty and black.
Yeah, 57 and a half. 6,000. On L, $6,000. 6. Had to bring that 58 real quick. I'm leaving. I got Peachy Beachy all the way. I do believe 57 and a half. Man, what are you going to do? Had to bring lady. He said no, and I sold a mare. 57.50. Delaney Beachy. 57 and a half. Dengue share. 261. Thank
Lot
you.
number 62 is Flint from Joseph Stutzman of Reedstown, Wisconsin, a 4-year-old gelding. This one here, that black horse, sired by Princess Dollar King, back to WBS Silver Dollar. On the bottom side, out of a mare by Speedy Crown, a big, powerful Surrey gelding that can handle the miles. Here is one cool dude.
He has a slight cut on the nose and a small spot in his eye.
He's got a small spot in the one eye. He's got an old scar on the nose or a slight cut. But I tell you what, here is one cool dude. 100% sound. 100% traffic safe, and one cool looking Morgan Standardbred cross. First time off the farm, first sale, and a big black and powerful.
I mean, black is the ace of spades, and a headset to burn. Hey, Kevin, are you paying attention here? $15,000. 15,000. It'll be 3, 4. It'll be 5. It'll be 6, 7, 8. It'll be 9. It'll be 9. It'll be 9. It'll be 9,000. It'll be 85. 85, 99. It'll be 9. It'll be 95. 10 down, 10, 11 here. It'll be 12. It'll be 12,000. It'll be 12,000. It'll be 11.5. I got Lyle on the money. 11.5. It'll be 11.5 here. 11.5 here. 11.5. 11,000. 11. 2.5 here. 200 and a half. Lyle all the way. It'll be 11,200 and a half. I got 11,000. 2.5. It'll be 11.2. Hold on. It'll be 11.2. It'll be 11.2. 11,000. It'll be 11.2. It'll be 11.2. You want to buy one to keep around for the next 15 years, boys.
If you're shopping for a personal horse, buy this one, because he is absolutely that type. You watch him drive, he just rises up out of those shoulders, tips over at the pole like a good horse should. He'll pull a load and he'll look classy all day long. No matter how far he goes, he'll be a class act.
Yes, 11.2.5 way down on the microphone. 11.5 Lyle. 11, now 12 here. 12,000. Yeah.
Levi said if you want one that you don't need an overcheck, you don't need a whip, he said right here's your ticket.
What do you think? Is there any room for us, Kevin? 11.7 and a half. Now 12 here. 12,000. 12. A bit 12.2 here. That pipsqueak, you're out now. 12.2 and a half. 12.2. I got Lyle on the money. I'm bit 12 and a half here. 12 Hold on, Glenn. 12.2. You want it? 12.2. 200 and a half. I got $12,000. 2 and a half. AuctionPro. What are you going to do? 12.2. He said no down here. Sold a gallon. $12,000. What a cool individual. Thank you. 4, 2, and 2.
Lot number 63 is ER Cool Sea Breeze from Wyman Coons in Dalton, Wisconsin. A 3-year-old mare sired by Mucho Buno. Back to Band's Gold Chip and Pine Chip. International Chip on the top side. Bottom side back to Cam Luck and Sportsmaster. Traffic safe, sound, buggy broke. Nice young mare that drives tops. Speaks for herself. Got hard copy papers. Been to church. Got an old scar on the right front, but she's been to church. She's been to singings. He said she did interfere a little bit since they put the heavy shoes on her, but you put regular road shoes on her, she'll just flat out drive.
Been there, done that. I'm in a little motorcycle now, boy. $8,000. Here to get 5 to go. 5,000. 5,000. Here to 5. 3. 2, 3. I'm at 3, 4. 4, 5. 5,000. 4. 6. 6,000. I got a lot of money. 5, 50, 500. I'm at 5. 55, 52, 22, Lyle's on. $5,000, 2.5, let go and smile, Lyle. Carolyn's watching you, 5,200 and a half. Now 55, now you're out. I'm at 5, ahead of boy, $5,500. I'm at 55, 25, I got Michael on, you're out, Lyle. 25, 55,
Hey, they said this mare absolutely will drive. Just flat out drive. She thinks right. She is safe. She is sound. This one here will go out. You'll just plumb gonna like the driver, they tell you.
Hey, you've been to buy 5,300 real quick. 3, 53, 3, hold on, $300 down 4. I'm at 4 here, down 4. Now you're up now 5. Now 5,600. I'm at 6 here, down 55, 6 here, down 5, 6 here, down 6 here, down 6, 8, 8, $1,500. I got Willard on $6,000 down Byron's on now. That's $6,000 on 6 here, down $6,000 Willard. 8, 6, down 9, 6, $6,000. I'm at 6, hit the bang down 9, 6, hit the bang down 6,000, Myron, I'm leaving, hit the bang down 61. I'm at 1 here, down, hit the bang down 1 here, down $6,000, down $100 down, $6,000 Willard Beaches, $6,000, thank you. 307.
Lot number 64 will be the next one coming in. Lot number 64 is a consignment of Norman Mass from Loganville, Wisconsin, a 3-year-old mare. She is started by Rev and Roll, the Hard Rock and Roll Son, the Dam Sweet Alexa by Levexter. Second dam is by Ship Speed. Third dam is by Dream of Glory. A nice mare that sells naturally athletic. Been to church out after dark, and they said no apologies on this deal. My goodness, you take a look at this mare. She comes to you with hard copy papers and served by the red hot Rev and Roll.
Wow, I mean, they've got them stacked to the gills. All right, hey, $25,000. 25 here, now give 75, 10. I'm at 10, 12, 5 here, down 10, 12, 5 here, down 10, 11 here, 11 here, down 10, 11,000, 11,000, 10, 11 here, 11 here, down 10, 11,000, 11,000, down 10, 5. I'm at 5, 10, 5, 11 here, 11 here, down 11,000, 11,000, 11 grand, 10, 7 and a half. What are you going to do now? 7 and a half here, down my red, 10, 5, down 7 and a half, 10, Willard all the way, 10, 5, down 700 and a half. I'm at 5 here, down 7 and a half here, down 10, 5, down might not be her highest day.
We did not call a thing on this mare. This mare is young, hard copy papers. She is kind of put together right. She drives right. She's from that Levexter on the bottom side, been producing some really good ones. And you go to the second dam by Ship Speed, third dam by Dream of Glory. It all kind of lines up on this mare. And I would say, like you said, Aaron, this may not be the highest day of her life.
10, 7 and a half, got it. $11,000 Willard. 11,000, 11 grand, 11 here, 11 here, 11 here, 11 here, only, hold on, 11,000, 11, 2, 11, 2, 11, 2, 11, 2, 11, 2, 200 and a half. I'm at $11,000, 11, 2 and a half, here down Michael. What are you going to do now? 11, 2 and a half, 11, 2, only, hold on, 11, 11, 2, 11, 2, 11, 5, 11, 5, here down 11, 5, 11, 5, 11, 5, 11, 5, down, 12,000 down Michael.
Said just same every day. You're just going to like this.
11, 7 and a half, here down 7 and a half, Michael, I'm leaving. 11, 5, here down 7 and a half, here down 11, 12, here down $12,000. I'm at 12, here down 12,000, 12, here down 12, 2, down 200 and a half. He said, no, and I sold a mare, $12,000. Is that you again, Willard? $12,000. 160, thank you.
65, the next one through the gate, coming from Bontrager Equine Stables. This one here be a...
Do we have 65 out there? Okay, no 65,
okay.
66.
We're going to go to lot number 66. Finals credit Zeke come from Double M Equine in Marion, Wisconsin, be a 9-year-old stallion. He is started by Final Fantasy, the son of Dewey, Cheatham, and Howe. The dam Lucky for Us by Credit Winner. Back to American Winner and Crowning Point. A sharp stallion with excellent conformation, passing on to his offspring. He is a proven breeder. Bred about an average of 25 mares a year. Since a 2-year-old.
only like 2 colts registered out of him. They didn't register.
He said that he was standing in a community where they didn't register the foals. He said there's only about 2 registered foals from him. He's never been exposed to the public at all. You're going to buy him here. He's a young horse, still just a 9-year-old, and a final fantasy from a credit winner mother.
9-year-old.
Popped a quarter crack 2 days ago, and
100% will guarantee it doesn't.
they will guarantee that thing to be okay.
Might speed up a little bit from traffic from behind.
And will speed up a little bit from traffic from behind.
Here you go. Here's Zeke. $10,000. 10 to go. Give 5. It'll give $5,000. I'm bid 5. Here to 5. I think your battery's almost $5,000. $3. $3,000. 4 to the bang, 3. 4 to the bang, 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 3 to the bang, $4,000. Put it all the way. $4,000. 35. Here to 35. 35. 35. 35. 35. $3,500. 4. I'm bid $4,000. Where you at, Michael? I'm bid 35. No, I'm over here. You're gonna be $4,000. I beat you. I'm bid 35 to the bang, 37. Now 4. Down 42. 42. 2 to the bang, 200 and a half. I'm bid $4,000. 2 and a half. You ready to go now? 100 to the bang, down 5. I'm bid 45. Here to 5. 7 and a half. Here to 45 to the bang, down 7 and a half. 7 and a half. $5,000. 100 to the bang, down to the 52. 200 and a half. 2 and a half. Which two of the brothers gonna win? Now 5. Attaboy. Now 7 and a half. Here to 15. 5 to the bang, down $6,000. 100 6. Here to 6. Now 5. I'm bid 5. Here to 5. $500. $2 and a half. I'm bet 2 and a half. Richard.
That is not a bad-looking horse, just a young horse, 9 years old, comes from an outcross pedigree, does a nice piece of driving.
6 pound of the beam,
Sharp horse.
to the bang, 200 and a half. $6 pound out of the bang, 200 to the bang, to the bang, to the bang, to the bang. Now what are you gonna do? To the bang, to the bang, to the bang, 200 and a hand out of the down here. $6,000. Michael, $6,000. Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, that is it for me today. Mr. Robert Helmuth is going to finish, but don't all leave. We've still got more to come. You're going to have a roundtable discussion of 3 of the most knowledgeable horsemen in the industry. So stick right with us after we're done. We still got a lot ahead.
We're going to go to lot number 67 now. Stephen Yoder and Nelson Detweiler Consignment from Evansville, Wisconsin. Here's a standardbred mare, 3 years old. She is started by Flex the Muscle. The dam is by Armbro Tunnel. This mare comes to you with hard copy papers. A young mare with only 45 days of driving. Sells 100% traffic safe and sound. Is a little bit sore in her mouth. Her dam right through the tunnel, trotted in 57, made almost $150,000 from a very fast dam side.
She does not have hard copies. We got a signed transfer.
Okay, we do have a signed transfer on her. Still need to get her tattooed, but we do have a signed transfer that goes with it.
All right, on a good-looking mare, 67 is in and ready to go on. Right there to the bail down here, you tell me. And somebody give them 8,500 on her. 85 on the bail down, 8,500 down 5 on the bail down, 5,000. I'm going to find the bail down, 5 here down, 5,000 down, 5,000 on the 225 on the bail down, 2 down, 2,500. I'm going to get 3 now, 5 on the bail down there, down 3,500. Willer, 35 on the bail down there, down 3,500 down 3 down, 5 buyer. I'm going to get 3,500 down 35, 3,000 5 4. Down 14, you're going to be 4 down, 45. I'm going to get 4,500 down, 45 beach, 4,500 down, 4,000, 4,500. And now 5 down there, down 5,000 better, 45 got a 5,000. I'm going to get 5 down, 5,000 better, 45 got a 5,000 down, 5 down, 5,500 down, 5,500 better, 5 grand, 55. Just a buggy mare if I see one today, my
and
friend.
only 45 days of driving on this mare. She's again just a 3-year-old, only 45 days of driving.
I got Lyle on the money, $5,000, 5,500, 5,500 down, 5 grand, 52.50 before we go, 52 and a half down there, down 5, down there, down 50, $500 down, 5 buyer. I'm going to get 5,500 all day and all down, 5,500, 52 and a half, 5,500, now 7 and a half, 5,500, 57 and a half, Dan's on down, 57 and a half, and 5,500, 7 and a half all day and all down here, 5,750 down here, 5,500. See Dan Hersberger right down here. You can have her. No sale. You can have her. Next one. Thank you.
We're going to go to lot number 68. This one be LK's Gunsmoke from Joe Yoder and Larry Miller, Watoma, Wisconsin. Be a 5-year-old gelding. Started by Keystone Marlboro, the son of Dondersteen. The dam Midnight Melody by High Road T. Second dam by the Night's Reflection. One cool dude that is buggy broke. He is ready for the miles. He sells traffic safe and sound. been in the buggy out after dark, and they said, no apologies, but he's a cocky kind of a dude.
Front. I'm talking about a good-looking guy right here. Another bill down here, 17.5, 10,000. I'm going to take another bill down, 10,000, another 10,000, another down, 2, 3, fire away, 3,000, another 4, 5. Another bill down, 6,000, 7,000, another 6,000, another down, 7 grand here, 6,000, 7,000. I'm going to get 6,000, another bill down, 7 grand, another 7 here to 6,500. Drive on from there, 6 grand, 65. I'm going to get 65, another bill down, 6,000, another bill down here, down 6,500, another down, 65 a buyer. I'm going to get 6, another bill down, 65, another bill down here, down 6,500. Got a microphone on somewhere, 6,000, another 6,500. I'm going to get 6, another bill, 65, another bill down here, down 6,500. Hey, boy, I'm talking about a cocky dude. Absolutely no apologies.
He is as cocky as they get, and he is absolutely a driving machine. Comes with a good recommendation. Traffic safe, sound, out after dark. Hook him anywhere. Go anywhere you want to go and do it with class.
62, thank you. 6,500. I'm going to get 62.5, 7,000. I'm going to get 7,000 on it at 7,000. Give me that 67 and a half. Why not? 67 and a half. I'm going to get $6,500 bid fair. Now 7,000. I'm going to get 7,000 on it at 7 grand here down. $7,000 bid. Now 272 and a half here down. 7,225. I'm going to get $7,500 down 5 here down. 72.5, 8,000. I'm going to $8,000 down 8 grand. Now 5 on the bill down. 85 here down. $8,000 down 5 a buyer. And now 9 on the bill down. 9 here down. 85 9,000 on it at 9 here down. 85 9,000 down 9. Yes, Joe.
He said he's just as legit and as solid and as sound as you're going to find one.
85, 9, 87, thank you, 9, and 87, I am at about 999, 9,000 on it, 9 grand here down, 87, I am at about 9,000 on the bill down here down, 9 grand, hold on, here we go, 9,000, 9 on the bill down, 9 here down, 87, I am at about 9, hold down here down, 9 on the bill, 92, 92, and I am here down, 9,000 on the bill down, 92, now 5 on the bill down, 95, 500 down, 92, 95, 9,500 down, hold down there, what are we going to do down there, 90, you said 95, did you, 90, you said 95, I couldn't hear you. Down 10,000. I'm going to get 10 to the bill. Down 10, 95. So, but I'm going to bang 9,500. Glenn got him 9,500. Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you said yes. Hang on tight. Hang on tight. At 92 and a half up here. The man said no. I thought he was trying to put himself right back in. 92 and a half up here. 95. Anybody else? 92. Glenn, I'll take 9,400. You want to do that? 9,400? Yes or no? Yeah. Okay. Now 5. You want to do 95, Lyle? Why not? Where'd he go? 95, you want to do that? 9,500, 94, 90, so 9,400. Way up on the microphone there. 9,400. 229 the buyer.
Trying to figure out if I'm impressed or not. We're going to go to lot number 69. We're going to go to Scarpetta from JR Stables in Bonduel, Wisconsin. Here's a 13-year-old mare. She is a daughter of Jailhouse Jesse. The dam is by Craze. Second dam is by Mr. Levesque. She stands 15-3, drives with snug lines all the time, and she's got that Jesse drive. Traffic safe and sound. Okay. She said she's totally fine on the road. She sells open today and breedable.
You're talking about a good-looking Jesse mare. What about down there? You tell me $10,000 on her. 10,000. I'm going to get a $10,000 bid fair. Tiffany get a $10,000 down 10 grand here down. 10 there down 75. What about down there down 7,500? I'm going to get $7,500 bid fair. $7,500 down 75. 2, 3. Come on, boy. I'm going to take you to the bill down 3. You got it up, yes, sir.
He said you can't drive her, but she does have a sticky starter.
You're going to buy her that way, I guess. 2,000 to the bill down, 2 to the bill down, there down 2,000. I'm going to get 2 to the bottom, 2 down, 2 down, down, 2 down, 2 down, 2 down, 2 down. Better man, boy, better not 3. I'm going to get 2 to 3,000 to the bill down, 2,000, 3,000. I'm going to get 2 to the bottom, 3,000 down, 2 down, 2, 25. You're going to be very here down, 25 a better pair. 2 down, 5 a buyer. I'm going to get 2 to the bottom, $2,500 down, 25, 2 down, down, 22 and a half. I got a Jesse mare, $2,000, 22 and a half. Hold on, last call, 22 and a half. I'm going to get 2 to the bill, 22 and a half here down, 2 down, down. Hey, raise one baby and the mare will be paid for, boys. Go on now, 22 and a half. And now 21. Okay, now 2. I'm going to get $2,100 down 2, 3. The bill down 3 down 4. I'm going to get 3, 4 down $24 down 3, 4. $24 down 3, 4. I'm going to get $2,400 down 3 down 4. You said 4-wheeler 5. On the bill now 7. I'm going to get now 3. The bill down 3,000. I'm going to get now 32. You never made it up there. 32 and a half. Now 5. I'm going to get 35. Now 7 and a half. 37.50. 35. 37 and a half here down. 3,500 37 and a half. I got 10 on the money now. 35. 37 and a half. You bet I got 10 up here, Myron. I hate to tell you got to be 37.50. Dan's now 4. Now 4. 42. Atta baby. 42. Come on, get it done. 42. 4,000 to the 42. 50 to the bill down. 4,000 to the 42 and a half all in. Now 5 at 45 to the bill down. 2. Now 7 and a half. A little quicker if you can stand at 47 and a half. I got a Jesse mare. 47.50 at 45 to the bill. 47 and a half all in. Down here down. Oh, on the microphone. She's gone. 4,500. You thought I was joking around, didn't you? 302 the back. Come on, Willard.
Tell you what, Robert Helmuth, we're going to show you a nice consignment. Her name is Zodiac Princess. She comes from the Troyer Equine Stables in Utica, Minnesota. This is a 3-year-old mare. She is sired by 4 White Sox, and out of a mare by the name of Ace Street, who is by Muscle Massive. Second dam by Mr. Levesque. She's traffic safe. She's sound. She's buggy broke. She's got a small scar on the front shoulder, a little bump on the left hind. Absolutely sells to be sound. Very sensible mare. She's been to church. The kind that drives, and his 10-year-old son got this mare out and drove her. She comes with a 2-week guarantee. This is her first sale, and a plumb good mare.
I mean, I can't wait any longer. Look at this 4 White Sox mare. Wow, you tell me $35,000 on her. 25. I'm going to get 25 down. 10. Fire away. 10 grand. 12, 5, 15, 17, 5, 20. I'm going to get 17, 5. I got 20,000 on it. 17, 5 down. 20. I'm going to get 17, 5. I got 20,000 on it. 17, 5. 18, 5. Grab on. I'm going to 18, 5 here. 17, 5. I got 18, 5 here. 17, 5. 18, 5. I'm going to bill down. 17, 5. 18, 5 to buyer. I'm going to get 17, 5. 18, 5 here down. 17, 5. 18, 5 about a mare there down. 17, 5. 18,000. And now 20 to the bill down. 18, 20,000 on it. 20 grand here down. 18 now 20. I'm at 18 there down. 20,000 on it. 20 grand here down. 18 there down. 20,000 on it. 18. 19,000. I'm at 19,000 down. 18, 19, 19, 19, 18, 19. Have you seen anything prettier today?
I tell you what, here is a mare that absolutely drives the part, and she is not yet 3 years old. This mare handles herself like a 4-year-old. You picture her as she grows on up. Here is a special kind of a mare. Here's the type. If you want a Surrey mare and a brood mare, do not pass this mare up, because she is plumb the kind.
$18,000.
Yes, sir. Isn't she, Orland? He said, you bet. You sit behind her to appreciate her. This is quite a mare.
$18,000, $19,000. Mike, you're all out back here. 18, 19, here we go. 19 a little bit. Now 20. I'm a 19 there, 20, 21 to the building, $21,000. I'm going to get 20 grand to the building, 21 grand to the building, 21 there, 21,000. I'm going to get 20 to the building, 21 pound to the building, 21, I'm back here, 20 grand, 21,000. I'm going to get 21 pound to the building, $20,000. Don't miss her. I'm telling you, boys, I got a good man on the other end. You do your business in the ring, but here's the kind of mare that'll get traded out back for a lot of money. I'm telling you, you better be the bidder. $21,000. You might as well buy her in the ring. 21,000. I'm gonna get 20,000 on it at 21 grand. I'm gonna get $21,000 bid a pair. 20,000 on it at $21,000 all in. We'll beat you whatever to do. 21,000 bid down there, down 20 grand here, down $21,000 that coffin. Come on in there. 21,000. I'm gonna get 21,000 on it at 20 grand here, down $21,000 bid a pair. 20,000, $21,000 down here to have. So, put up at a bank, $20,000 big bad mare in down there. 477 is your buyer. Thank you, boys. Nice mare.
Lot number 71 is Casey's Mischief. This is a gelding foaled on May the 11th of 23. Again, not yet 3 till mid-May. He by the Mr. Chrome Horse. Got a Jailhouse Jesse Mother. Speed and action. Second dam. The hard copy papers are here. Buggy broke. Traffic safe and sound. He said, I am going to call. He might look at the snow plow. The first snow plow or two. But broke enough for the wife to load up the kids and go on her way. You're buying him with a 2-week guarantee to be A-OK. Been out after dark, top buggy church town all over. Just 3 years old. The only thing to mention is the plow truck every once in a while. But a nice 3-year-old gelding that'll be okay.
Going to be down $15,000 in hand. 15,000. 15 going to be 7,500. You're going to be first. 5, 6,000 on her. It's a changing of the guards out there. 5,000, 6,000. I'm going to confine with about 6 grand. Going to be down here, down 5 and 6,000 down here. 5,000, 6,000. I'm going to confine with about 6 grand. Now 6, 7, 7, 7, 6,000 down 7 grand here. I'm going to get 6 at about 7,000 down here. Down 6,000. Right on the end. $6,000, $7,000. I'm going to get 6 here. 65 on the bill down there. Down 6 grand there. Down 5 to buyer. I'm going to get 65 on the bill down there. Down 6,000 on the bill down 6,500 down 6 grand. 65 to the buyer. I'm going to get 6,500 on the bid of 6 grand. 5 on the bill down there. Down 6. Get that gelding back in the ring, Dale. 65 on the bill. $6,000. 6,500. I say, hey, forget about that last mare. I got a good solid gelding. I'm asking you 6,500. Come on, boys.
He's got a Jailhouse Jesse Mother, and he drives like he's supposed to. The women have been driving him, loading the family, going anywhere they want to go. He's just 3 years old. If you want to own one for 10 or 12 or 15 years and make Mama proud, you buy a gelding she'll like.
$6,000, 6,500. Now 7. I'm going to get 65. I got a $7,000 bid of pair. 65. I got a $7,000 7 grand. 65 and 7. I'm going to get 7. I got a $7,000 bid of pair. 65. 67 at a 65 over there. 67 at a high. I'm going to get 67 at a high and figure down. 65 bid of pair down 7 high and hold on. Last call. Feels like I'm missing you boys, but here we go. 67 at a high and figure. I'm going to get 6,500 on there down 7 high hold and down there. Now 7,000. And now 7,000. Down 7,000. 67 high with a $7,000 bid of pair. $7,000 all day and all down here to high. Sold 6,750. Thank you. 165. Nobody long, you don't. Jeepers.
Lot number 72 is Lightning Credit. This is the mare foaled on May the 12th of 23. Won't be 3 until mid-May again. This one by Money Talks. Got a credit winner more than a Lindy Lane second dam. Update says very well started to the buggy. A big mare with a lot of tools, still coming into her own. Might tip her head to the right just a little bit, but keeps getting better. She will make you a nice Surrey mare. Big honest 3-year-old Money Talks credit winner, Lindy Lane mare, ready to go.
Look at this baby. He talking about another good Money Talks mare. 17.5. We got a good nest of them here. 17.5 would have been $4,000. I'll get you swinging. 5,000. I'm gonna get 40. Get a 5,000 on it. 5 grand here down. 4, 5, 6, and 6,000 down. 5 grand 6,000. And now 7 to the lead. Down 7, 8,000 down. 7,000. 8,000. Dan, you get 8,000. I'm gonna get 7, 8,000 down here down. 7 grand down. Peter Bit now 9. I'm gonna 8 down 9,000 down 9 here down. 8 here 9,000 on it. 9 grand here 8,000. 9,000. I'm gonna get the 85. Longer man's out. 85 to the down. 85. 85. 85. 85 to the fair. 8,000 to the down. 8,500 down. 8 grand. 8,500. I'm gonna get the down. 85 here down. 8,000 down. 85 got a 5 here down. 8,000 on it. 8,500. I'm gonna get the down 5 here down. 85. 85. One thing about it, if Tyler's got a hold of these rascals, they're going to be hard. They're going to be ready to go. And I got another big mare, and there's absolutely no excuses here,
I
my
was going to
friends.
say, if you've got a wife and kids and about 5 or 6 kids, and you want to put them all on one buggy and go uphill and down for mile after mile, I believe I found you a ticket that'll fit the bill, and she'll last you well booked for a 3-year-old and a good thinking mare.
Yes, 8,500. And now 9,000 to the bill, 85. 9,000 on it. And 8,500 here down. I got a 9,900 here down. 85 got a 9,000 down. 8,500 and 9,000. And 85 got a 9,900 to bill. Hold in, all down. Here we go. 85, 9,000 on it. 85. 87 at a high. And 8,750 down. 85, 87 high. Hold in, all down. Now 9,000. And 9,000 on it. A 9. And 9 to 9,000 down. 8750 to 9,000. And 9 to the bill down. 9 here down. 700 got a 9,000 down. All in, all down. You got to be a little quicker if you want it. 92. 9250. 9,000. 92 at a high. And 9,000. Now 5. And 95. Now 10. I'm going to get 10 now. 95 down, 10,000 not a Willard, you out both ways. 95 10. I'm gonna get 95 at about 10,000 down. Shut the door. 10,000 not a 95 at about 10,000. You want 97 right quick. 9,500 to 7 at high end of the bill. 9,500 to 7 at high all in all done down here. Down. Ken Hirschberger 9,500. Thank you. 9,500 bidder is 119. Thank you.
All righty, lot number 73. You got a registered half Dutch mare coming to me here by the name of YF's Katrina. She was foaled on May the 5th of 2023. She is by the KEB's Wonderstein horse. That's a Donderstein King Conch bred horse on the top side. Out of an L&Z Fantastico. And Briscoe Hanover bred mare on the bottom side. I've got registered half Dutch papers on this beautiful 3-year-old mare. Stands 15-3, sweet driving mare that's been in a buggy, used to the hills and been out after dark. She's traffic safe and sound, and he's had a pretty dependable kind of a 3-year-old mare.
She's been to church.
Been to church, been to the singings.
She's got a little bit of hair rubbed on her right hind ankle.
Got a little bit of hair rubbed off the right hind ankle. It's just superficial. She'll be okay.
Oh, my.
My mare that kind of bends and flexes, and the old apples are peeking through in a pretty kind of a Wonderstein, and just on road
3 is in. Look what I found, my friend. 12.5. I like that kind of a mare. 12.5. Boy, she's got a good slope of shoulder, don't she? 7,500. I'm going to get 75. I'm going to be down there down 5,000. Here, going to draw first. 5,000 on her. I'm going to try to get a 2, 3. I'm going to be down 2,000. 3,000. I'm going to continue to get a 3,000 on her to 2,000. Down 3,000 on her down 2, down 3,000 on her bit of pair. 2,000 on her down 3, 3. I'm going to continue to the bun 3,000 on her bit of pair. 2,000 down 3,000. 4,000. I'm going to get 3 to the bun 4 0 down. 3 down 4 down on her bit of pair. 3, 35. Come on, boy. I'm going to get 3 down on 5. I got 5 here down. 4, 4, 4 down 35. 4,000. I'm going to get right up here, Mike. 35 to the bun 4 0 now 5. 4,500 down 45. 45. 45. 4,500 on the end. 5,000. I'm going to get 5. 5. 5. Out of it down 45. 5,000. I'm going to get 5 to get a 5,000 on a bit of pair. 45 to get a 5,000 on a 5 B right. What do you think? 5,000. I'm going to get 45. 47 and a half. I got a better mare, boys. My goodness. 47 and a half. I'm going to get 4,500 on a bit of pair. 4,700 coming there. 45 down 750. I'm going to get 47 and a half here down Lonnie.
3-year-old mare that we said no bad words about. Go ahead and breed all your mares and try to get them to lay down and have you a healthy baby and get them to 3 years old and see if you'd want to do it for 4,700. This mare's got road gear. She's been there. She's done that. You're buying her sounding okay.
I got the microphone on. 4,500. 47 and a half. I got a better mare, but when you're done, I'll be 47.50. I'm going to get 4,500 down a bit of pair. 4700. Going to 4,500 down 750. I'm going to get 45. 47 and a half here. What's the man want to do back here? 45. 47 and a half. I'm going to get 45. 47 and a half here down Brian. What do we do? Yes or no? Times here. 47. I'm going to get 4,500 down 7 half all day and all done down here. Down. Oh, 4,500. Way up on the end. 4,500. Come on, boys. 250 is your buyer. Supper, they told me, is at 6:30, and I'm going to the steakhouse, and I think old Jonas Yoder back here just come back from Florida. He told me he's buying my supper tonight. The old beach bum himself. Yep. That's what I heard.
Good luck with that. You got to get it out of his pocket first. All right, 74 is out. We're going to go to 75, and this is going to be a substitute for what's in your catalog. Lot number 75 is Aunt Molino. I do have hard copy papers on a mare foaled on April the 20th of 2023, just an April 3-year-old mare by Muscle Massive himself. got an Uncle Peter mother and a Broadway Hall second dam. We got hard copy papers on a mare right from Lowain Truck and Company. 3-year-old mare. She's top buggy broke for most women today. Broke for most women today, clean and sound and broke right from the Schrock family. You're buying her with a 2-week guarantee. She's a muscle massive with hard copy papers in line. She's got an Uncle Peter mother and a Broadway Hall second dam. She is just 3 years old.
All right, on a muscle massive again. You talking about another good muscle massive. You tell me I'm going to get $20,000 on her. 20. I'm going to get a $20,000, 7,500. You're going to draw a fair, 75. I'm going to get 7,500 down, 85, 75, 85 a bit of fair, 75, 85 a buyer. And now 10,500 here down, 10,500 a bit here down, 95, 10,500 here down, 95, 10,500. I'm going to get 10,500 a bit down, 10,500 a bit of fair, 95 down, 10,500 here down, 95, 10,000. A 95 with about 10 grand a bit down, 95 down, 10,000 on a 10, 11. I'm going to get 10 down, 11,000 a bit of fair, 10 down, 11,000 here, 10,000, 11,000. I'm going to get 10 about 11,000 a bit of fair, 10 down, 11,000 down, 10,000, 11,000. I'm going to get 10 about 11,000. I got a muscle mash in there. Come on, boys.
She's got an Uncle Peter mother and a Broadway Hall second dam. We got hard copy papers. She's only 3 years old here in April, and she's already broke for the women, and she's pretty, and she's rugged, and she's stout, and she's big enough to pull your Surrey and last your lifetime.
10,
Come on, boys, we'll have
11, a 10, 11,000 under the 10 grand, 11,000 under the 10 down, 11,000. Believe I got the old man down there, 10,000, 11,000. I'm going to get 10 about 11,000 under to give it that 5, 10, 5, but a bill down 10, 10, 5 a buyer. I'm going to get 10 about 10, 5, but a bill down there, down 10, 10, 5, all day and all down here, 10,000, 10, 5. I'm going to get 10 about down 10, 5 a bit of fair, 10 down, 10, 5 a bit of fair, 10,000, 10, 5. I'm going to get an update, yes, sir.
Oh, and he's shortbred to House Tucky. Shortbred to the House Tucky horse. Now pay attention, boys.
10-5, Hirschberger. Thank you. 11,000. I'm going to get 10-5 out of 11. 11,000 out of the 10-5. 11 down 5. 11 5 here now. 11,000 out of 11 5. Hirschberger. 11 5. Out of bill down there. 11,000 out of 11 5 buyer. 11,000 out of bill down 11 5. Hold in. All down here. 11,000 out of 11,500 out of I think 11,000 out of bill down 11 5 buyer. 11,000 down 5. Yes, sir.
Oh, not the House Tucky. She's in full to the SJ's photo son that was just imported that they showed you a little earlier today. I mean, a big stout mare, shortbred, everything good news here in a 3-year-old mare. Everything but the price is good news, guys. We fell asleep on this price mare.
You got 11.5 Dan, 11.5. What about I got 11,000 up top? You gonna be 11.5, 12, and now 12,000 out of 11.5. What about 12? Come on now, 11.5. I got 12,000 out of the 12 grand here. And old man Schrock don't know even what he's talking about back here. 11.5. What about 12,000? Yes or no? 11.7. Now 12. Now 12, 11.7, now 12, 11.7, I got 12,000 under the 12 grand here, 11.7, I have it up in $12 bid up here, 11.7, $12,000 down here, now 11,750 if we can stand it all the way up on the end, thank you. 373 the buyer, 11,750.
All righty, we're going to go to lot number 76. Next in line, this is Captain's First Lady. This is a 3-year-old mare by Captain Oswald. He's got to keep it a secret mother and a Yankee Buckaroo second dam. The paperwork is guaranteed. They're not here today. They're still in the USTA Association being processed. Captain Oswald, keep it a secret. That born trotting mare, she was one of the high-selling mares at the Winterfest sale there at the Mech Center here several years ago. She's no accident, just 3 years old. All good news here, and one sporty kind of a 3-year-old Captain Oswald.
Wow, look what I found again. You tell me you're going to get $25,000 here, 15,000. I'm going to get a $15,000, 75, 3, 4, and now 5. What about 6,000 down, 6 down, 7 down, 7, 8 down, 9 down, 10 down, 9, 10. I'm going to get 10 down, 9 down, 10 down, 9,000, 10,000. I'm going to get 9 down, 10 down, bit of fair, 9 down, 10 down, 9,000, 10,000. I'm going to get 9 down, 10 down, 9 down, 10 down, bit of fair, 95. Lauren, come on in, 95. I'm 9 down, 95, down 10,000, 95 down, 10,000. 95 about 10 grand here down. 95 got a 10 down, 10 here down. 95 got a 10,000. Kentucky, come on in, 10,000. 95 about 10 grand here down. 95, 97, 95, 97 at a high. 9,500 on a bit of fair, 97 at a high here down. 90. I tell you, he doesn't know he's not 16-3. He don't know that.
I'm telling you, this little mare can scoot right into them turns and right back out of them and not miss a lick and not be hobbling and bobbling all over. This mare's got a lot of talent. She's got a lot of tools. And she's got a lot of heart. She's a pretty-headed kind of a mare on her way up, boys. Don't get shut out.
What you got gathered up? 10, 5, 97, 10, 97, now 10, 97 about 10,000, 9700 got a 10,000 out of the 10 grand here down, 9700 10 down, down 10, 5. I'm gonna get 10 down, 10 5 better now, 10 down, 10 5 here down, 10 grand down, 10 5 buyer. I'm gonna get 10 grand, 10 5, but a bill down 10 2 on a quick can now 5, but a bill down 10 2, 10 5. Here comes Wheeler now 7, a 10 5, 10 7 it'll have here down, 10 5, 10 7 it'll have here down, 10 5 here down, 10 7 50 on a buyer, 11,000 on a bill down 11 grand here down. down. 10, 7, 11 pound on a buyer. I'm going to get 10, 7, high, but 11 pound on the bill down. I'm guaranteed down. 10, 7, 11 pound on order. 11,000 down 5 on the bill down. 11, 5 down. 11,000 on the bill down 5 here down. I'm guaranteed down 5. 11, 5. We bet you we got papers. You bet your papers will be guaranteed. 11, 5. 11,000 on the 5 here. 12 on the bill down. 12,000 down 12,000. And at 12,000 we'll see. 12,000 on the bill down. 12 here down. 12,000 down 12,000. Lauren, you're going to be 12,000. I'm going to get a 12,000 on the 12 guaranteed down. 12,000 on the bill down. 11, 5. But about 12,000. I'm going to get 12,000 on the bill down here down. 11, 5 and 12,000 down here down. 11, 5. But about 12,000 on the bill down here down. 11, 5 if we can stand her. You bet. 11, 5 right down here. What's that? Oh, I can't see your fingers there. 11,250. Lauren, would that make a difference on your man? 11,2.5, 11,5. 11,5. Would that make a difference? Sure. Yeah. How about 11,7, Dan? Would that be in your ballpark? 11,7? 11,5. We'll keep it the way it was. We'll just switch buyer numbers. 481 the buyer, thank you.
All righty, lot number 77 is B Strike over. This is the 4-year-old gelding here by B Strike 3. The Striking Sabra son. He's got an Andover Hall mother, SJ's photo second dam. I don't have any paperwork here today on this horse, but we're going to guarantee you the paperwork on him. Get with these guys here, Mike and the boys, before they leave. 4-year-old gelding with a lot of drive that will only get better. He is going to still look at the big trucks just a little bit. He said he might drop a wheel off. He's not going to ditch you. It won't barely drop a wheel off, he said. Just 4 years old. B Strike 3, the Striking Sabras on the paperwork guaranteed. Nice, big, long-strided gelding with a framework to him now.
Wow, you tell me 17.5 to buy him, 17.5, 12.5 to bid down, 12.5 to buyer. I'm going to get 12.5, $6,000. I'll get you all in, 5,000, 6,000. And money down, 7 to bid down, 6, 7,000 down here, down 6,000, 7,000. I'm going to get 7 to bid down here, down 6,000 down, 7,000, down 6,000, 7,000. I'm going to get 6 to the 7,000 down here, down 6 grand, 7,000 to the bid, 6, 6,500. And now 7 to the bid down here, down 65 to the 7,000 down here, down 7 grand here, down 65. What about 7,000? I'm going to get 65. I got a $7,000 bid appearance. 65. I got a $7,000 bid appearance. 65 and $7,000 down, 7 grand a buyer. I'm going to get 65. What about $7,000 down, 7 grand? You got 7 over here, did you? And now 7. 65 is a pair. 7,000. I'm going to get 65. What about 7 grand here, down, $7,000 bid appearance. 65. $7,000 bid down, 7 grand. Yes,
he
sir.
said the big trucks is very minor. He said just keep a hold of him. He won't even drop a wheel. And he said this horse loves mile after mile after mile and enjoys his job. He's relaxed. Paperwork is guaranteed on him. He's just 4 years old. You buy him okay,
65, boys. 67 and a half. We're running the money here. 60 now 7,000. I'm going to get 7 now 2, 72, 5, 8,000. I'm going to get 75. I got a $8,000 bid appearance. They got Lauren on the money now. 75, 8,000. I'll take 7 and a half. Keep that ball rolling. Now 8,000. And 82. 82. I got $8,000 on a 2. 5. $8,500 down. 82. 85. 80, now 9,000. 9,000 under the 9 grand here down. $9,000 bid appearance. 8,500. 87 and a half. And $8,500 to 7 and a half here down. 85. 87. $50 bid appearance. 85. Mike, what did I do? 87 and a half on the bill down here down. 85. 8750 down here. 9,000. And 9 on the bill down. 9 here down. 87 and a half. About 9 here down. $9,000 down here down. 9 grand all day and all done down. Let's go. 88 down 9,000. 88 down 9,000 on the bill down. 9 grand here down. 89. Okay, 9,000. And 89 on the bill down. 9 here. Dollar General. 91. Here we come. 9,100. A 9 on the bill. 91 sold. But I'm going to make $9,000. Lauren got him. Thank you very much on 422. Thank you.
All righty, lot number 78 is Cheyenne. This is a 4-year-old standard red mare here. Sired by the Mohegan Hanover son, RH. He's loaded. Got a Sierra Snow mother. That's Donna Rail and Sierra, if I remember correctly. Buggy broke, personal kind of mare that enjoys her job. She is buggy broke, more of a boy's type mare, fun mare, just a tad sore on the right front today. Take her home and take it easy. She will be fine, and does also have a small bump on the left hind ankle that never did bother. There will be no papers on this mare. 4 years old and broke driving.
8,500 on her. 85 on the bail down. 85, $8,500 down. Third of the bail down. 3,000. I'm going to get $3,000 bid a pair. $3,000 bid a pair. 3 down. Give it to 2 to the bail down. 2 down. 3,000 down. 3, 4. I'm going to get 3 to the 1. $4,000 down there. 3, 35. Bring it up, Mike. $3,500 down. 4, 35, 4, 45. I'm gonna get 4 to the 1. Dan. You're gonna be 45. Down, 4 down, 45 a bid a pair. $4,000 down, 45 a buyer. I'm gonna get $4,500 bid a pair. $4,000 down, 4,500 down, 4,000, 42 and a half. I'm gonna get $4,000 on a 2 to 100 2 0 down. $4,000 down, 2 42 to 100 2 42 to 100 buyer. I'm gonna get 4,000 on a 2 0 down. $4,000 down, 2 to 100 2. Somebody want a good broke mare, boys, just to take home and drive. I'm telling you, got it right here under the money.
Big stout, kind of a 4-year-old mare, kind of been working for a living. She's pretty to look at. The dapples a pig. squeaking through. They've got her fit as a fiddle, boys. Get in and help yourself. Cottonbred mare, you can't drive papers, but you can drive a mare like her.
$4,000. I'm asking you 42, 50 down. I'm gonna get 42, 900, got a 2 0 down. $4,000 on it, you got a 2 41. Y'all in, all done. 4100. I'm gonna get now 2 to the bill down, 1 2 0 down. 2 3 to the bill down, 2 down, 2 down, 43 Willer. I'm gonna get 300 down to the green shirt. 43 5. I'm gonna get 45, 7 and a half. 47 50. Fire again. 47 and a half. And 45 at a bun. 47 and a half. 600 to the bill down, down 40. 600 down, 5 at a bun. 607. I'm gonna get now 8. 48, 48. Yet again. 47 at 800 down, down 7 at 800 all day and all done. That's so. What about a bank? 4,700. Right down here. Thank you. 515 is your winner.
All righty, the next one through lot number 79 is Calm Storm B. This is the mare foaled on March the 17th of 2023. She is by the Cantab, the risk horse, Rizzo, that stands in our country. This one's got a Prayer I Am mother, Turbinator second dam. The hard copy papers are all here. Just a 3-year-old mare, traffic safe and sound. Buggy broke, a fancy young mare that's fun to drive. Has been a personal buggy horse for the last 6 months.
Has a scratch on her right hind.
Got a little bit of a scratch on the right hind. It happened in the trailer coming down here, completely fresh. Should be okay on that. Just a nice young 3-year-old Rizzo mare with a Prayer I Am Turbinator. Hard copies are here.
Got a little pop up front again. You tell me, I'm going to get $15,000 in there. 15,000. I'm going to get $15,000 bid up there. 75, 4, 5,000 under to 4,000, 5,000, 6,000. I'm going to get $7,000 bid up there. $6,000 to 7, $70,000 under. I'm going to get $70,000 on 7 grand here down. $70,000 here, 75. I'm going to get $7,500 lie. You're going to be 5 there down. $7,500 down, 7 grand down, fight a buyer. I'm going to get $7,500 bid up there. 7 grand here, $8,000 on a D down. $7,500 it's all down. 7,500, 8,000. I'm going to get 75, got a B tear down. 7,500, done, a bit of pair. 78 down, 5 here. 85, 85, $8,500 down, 8 grand, 85 a buyer. I'm going to get $8,000 on 5, got a 5, 85, 85 there, $8,000 on 8,500. I'm going to get $8,000 on 5 here, 85. Yes, Lonnie.
Hey, he said an absolute mile-eating machine. The neighbor stepped up here, said this mare will look just like this after the 9th or 10th mile in your buggy. She's always popping them knees in place. The head is working, the ears are listening, paying attention. Here's a smart operating mare, and he told me we're going to sell the mare because I'm going to have a happy customer.
You
today.
betcha. 8,000 on it, 85. That's the kind of like 8,500. I'm at 8,000 on it. If I got to find 9,000 on it, 9 grand here down, 8,500, 9,000. And now 5. What about down there down 90? $500 down 95. I got to 5 here down 95. Brian, what about do? 9 grand 85. 9,000 on it. If I got to 5 here 92, 50. Last and final call 92 and a half. 9,000 on it. To get a 2 there 9,000 on it down there down 9250 down there down 50. Oh, Bumble Bank $9,000. Dan Hirschberger, thank you. 9,000 bidder is 413. 143. Thank you. 143.
Lot number 80 is next, and this is Queen Chaka. I do have hard copy papers on this mare. She is sired by the Chocolatier son, Newtown Chocolatier. And out of the Lindsay Bell mare, that's Muscle Massive in Briscoe, Hanover on the bottom side. Traffic safe and sound. Just a well-broke family mare. Broke for most women. My personal horse for the last 2 years. Here's one you don't find every day of the week for sale. 5-year-old mare that's been mama's horse for 2 years and looks like she does. He said no traffic big enough. He said this mare is absolutely broke. The right size, the right confirmation. Everything good news here.
You're talking about a good mare.
Oh, we're going to throw in a free breeding to the Final Fantasy horse or Upkeep P, the Frisian horse. Either one is your choice.
You're talking about Madison. Are you ready? I got a mare right off the farm and broke. You got that right. This is what we like. You tell me $15,000 on her. 7,500. Who's first? I'm going to get 7,500 down. 85, 95, 10,500. I'm going to get 11,500 here down. 10,500. 11,500 here down. 10,500. 11,500. It's all down. 10,500. 11,000. I'm going to get 10,500 11,000 on a bit of pair. 10,500. 11,000 down. 10,500. 11,000. I'm going to get 10,500 11 grand here down. 10,500. 11,000 here. 10,500. 11,000. I'm going to get 10,500 $11,000 bid of pair. 10,500 11 grand here down. 10,500 11 grand on a bid down. $11,000 bid of pair. 10,500 11,000. I'm going to get 10 to about 5 here down. $11,000 bid of pair. 10,500 $11,000 on her. I'm going to get 10,500 about 11 grand here down. 10,500 $11,000. She's the type of mare that'll cost you tears when she's not in the barn when you get home tonight.
Well, and what I'm going to say to some of you dealers, if you've got a picky customer that wants a pretty mare that's broke, that mama's going to enjoy, and he's going to take her home, and you'll never hear a bad word about her, buy a mare like her. Or the personal guy that's sitting in here shopping for that special mare to kind of keep around and keep mama happy, and you'll enjoy driving. I think she'll fit every bill. She's 5 years old. She's been a personal buggy horse for 2 years, and she is just a pretty mare to look at.
You got that right. 10,500 $11,000. She's not a dollar too high, boy. 10,500 11. Thank you. 5 $11,000 on 5 where? 11,500 $11,000 on 5. I got a 5 here down. $11,000. Yeah, you just talked to her and Delwaller about that. 11,500 $11,000 on 5. I got a 5 here down. 11 grand here. 11,500 $11,000 on 5. I got a 5 here down. 11 grand here, 11 pound, a bit of pair, 11 pound to get a bit right, 11 pound, down, 11 pound a buyer, 11 pounds and under 5. Damn, what's your man want to do? Yes or not? 12, 11 5 at about 12 grand here down, 11 pound to get a 12 pounds and under 12 grand here, 11 pound on 12 pound out of bit of pair, 11 5 at about 12 pounds and under 12 grand here down, 11 5 here, 12 pound out of down here down. Sold a good mare, 11,500. 365 the buyer. You'll like that mare. I like her. Wow.
All righty, lot number 81 is next in line. This is Tiffy's Delight. I do have paperwork on the mare foaled on May the 31st of 2023. She won't be 3 until very late May. She is a swan on a million. She's got a keep it a secret mother and a pine chip second dam. I do have hard copy papers on this mare. The mare's buggy broke. The women have actually drove her some. She's just coming 3 years old here in May. He said she does have a very, very small bow. It is hard. She drives 100% sound on it, but you're going to buy her with that. Pretty big kind of a 3-year-old mare, swan on a million, keep it a secret, pine chip, the hard copies are here.
All good news here. Little bit down there, down, tell me there. Somebody can pop it down there, down, tell me get 10,000. I'm going to get 10,000 on 10 grand here, down, 10, here, down, 10,000 on a bit of pair. 75, 5, 3 and fire, 3,000 on 3, 4. I'm going to get a 3, 4,000 on 5,000. I'm going to get 5,000 on allow 5, 5, 5 on a bit down 4, 5, 6,000. I'm going to get 6,000 on a bit down 5 and 6,000 on down 5,000, 6,000. I'm going to get down 7,000 on a bit down 7 grand here, down 6,000 on down 7 grand, like it to be 7,000, 65. Down C says 65. You bet. Paperwork's all in order. 65. I'm going to get 6,000, 5, 7. I'm going to get 65 at about 7 grand here down. 7,000 down 6,500 down 7 grand. And now 5, 75 at a bit down here down. 7 grand here down 75 a bit of pair. 7,000 down 75 a buyer. I'm going to get 7,000 at a bit down 7,500 at a bit of pair. 7 grand 75 2 5 72 75 Lonnie.
Mare that drives as sound as a dollar. She's 16-1. She's jet black. She's paperwork is all here. She's got a pine chip second dam. It's all good news, boys. Here's one you take home. You put in your Surrey buggy next week and use and enjoy, and she'll be absolutely
72, 50, 7,500. I'm going to get 72 and 500 down 73, 75. I'll be down 35, 7.5, 7,750. I'm going to get 7,500 out of it. 77 and a half. Allow what your man want to do. 77 and a half. You now 8,000. I'm going to 8,000 on it. 8 grand here down. 8,000 down 82. To the bill down 8,000 down 82, 50. I'm going to 8,000 on it. Take it 2 down. 8 grand here 82 all day and all done down here. So don't have it else. You went back in 82, but I'm here now 5 and 85 on the bill down 5 here down 85 9,000 and 9,000 on the bill down 9 here down 85 9,000 87 on the quick cash deal 85 on the bill 750 down here to 8,500 Dan Hirschberger, thank you 8,500. 372 is your buyer.
Lot number 82 is next in line. I got a 3-year-old mare here from Sam and Dennis. This one's sired by the Conway Hall son, Mr. Anson. Got a Pilgrim's Chucky mother, home race mare. There'll be no papers on this 3-year-old mare, but she is traffic safe and sound and a nice, honest driving kind of a 3-year-old mare. Stands to hook, good at the corners. He said, we just pulled a bunch of caps here in the last week and a half, 2 weeks. He said, but you're going to buy her to be absolutely A-OK. Just 3 years old, Mr. Anson, Pilgrim's Chucky.
He'll be a great mare today. That'll be down here, down 10,000 here. That'll be down 10 here, down 10 here, down 10,000, down 5. What a good black mare. 5,000 out of 5. I got a 5,000 out of bit of pair. 5, I got a 5, 5, 5, 2, 3. Here we go then. 2 down, 3 down, down 2, 3 down, 4,000. I'm going to get 4,000 out of 3, 4,000 out of bit of pair. 3,000, 4,000. I'm going to get 4,000 down 3, 35. What a bit better mare there down. 3 down, 5, I got a 5 here down. 35, 35, 35, 35, 4,000 out down 4, 4. I'm going to get 35, I got a 4,000 out of 4 grand here down. 35 a bit and 4,000. I'm going to get 34, 45. What a bit down 45, 45, 45 a bit of pair. 4 grand here down 45 out of mare down 4,000. You want to buy something, not break the bank, boys? You better look in here, huh?
I was going to say the hardest thing to sell is a black bargain that is cheap, honest transportation for somebody. I'm trying to sell you a 3-year-old trotting bred mare that's black, been in a buggy, kind of been everywhere you want to go with a 3-year-old mare. The only bad thing we said was we pulled some caps out of her mouth. That'll all heal up in the next 10 days, and she'll be absolutely okay. He said if you don't want her in a month from now, he said just call me. I'll give you your money back.
4,500 is all I'm talking about. 4 dance on the money. 45. I'm gonna get 4,500 down a bit of pair. 4,000 down. I got a 5 here down. 4,500 down. 2, 5 and 2 down. 5 here down. 42, 45. What a bit down. 2 down. For the buyer. I'm gonna get 4,500 down a bit of pair. 42. I got a 500 down there. 45 all day. All down. Here we go. 45. I'm gonna get 2 to high. What a bit down. 500 down here down. 42 and a half. 500 down here down. 42.50. Lauren got her. Thank you. 42 and a half. No, you can't have her. Mustang. Hey, not too bad. Hey,
5,500 will carry the deal. 5,500 will carry the deal on that black mare. Come on. Huh?
Not quite. Next one. Thank you.
All right. Aaron Commodore. Lot number 83 is next in line. This is Let's Go Brandy. This is the 4-year-old mare by the Victor Blue Chip horse, the credit winner's son, out of an Andover Hall, Muscles Yankee bred mama. You talk about driving pedigree there. I've got a signed transfer in hand on this 4-year-old mare. She stands 16-1. She's traffic safe and sound. She's buggy broke. She's a Surrey type mare that's kind of been there, done that.
Breeding to Folker's Image or Winky's Powerball.
Going to sell you with a free breeding to the Folker's Image horse or Winky's Powerball.
Yep.
Either one of them two, they'll breed this mare for nothing. I mean, a good-looking big 4-year-old
Yes,
black mare.
sir. On another big chunky mare. Let it down here, down to the knees. I'm going to get 17.5 on her. 10,000. I'm going to get 10,000 on her bit of her. 10 to get 10,000 on 10 here down. 10, 2, 3, 4. I'm going to get 3,000 on her. 4 to get 4,000 down 5. 6,000 down 5 grand. 6 grand here down 5 and 6. 7,000 down 7. 8,000 down 7. 8. I'm going to get 8 down 9 here down. 8 here 9,000 down 8,000. 9,000. I'm going to get a BG. Going to be 9,000 down 8. 10,000 down 9,000. 10,000 down 9 10. I'm going to get 10,000 down 9 grand here down. 10 to bit of her. 9,000 down 10 to get 10 here down. 9 here down 10,000. I'm going to get 9 down 10 here down. 9, 95, 95, 9,500 down 95. I'm going to get 9,500 down here down. 9,000 down 95. I got a 5 here down. 9,500 9,000 95. I'm going to get 9,500 down here down. 9,000 down 95. They're giving you the breedings for nothing, boys. You better check in on a good black mare.
Another one of them solid family type Surrey mares that's jet black with no apologies and just 4 years old, right in the prime of life. Get in, help yourself, boys.
9,000's behind the block. 95, 92, no 5. I'm going to get 92, 500 down a bear. 97 and a half. 95, 97 and a half. 9,500 down a bit of pair. 97 and a half here down. 9,500 down 750 down a bit of pair. 9,500 down 97 and a half here down. 97, 10,000. I'm going to get 10 to the bear down. 10 down, 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 down 97 and a half. About 10,000. Beat you. What do you think? 10,000. I'm going to get a 10, 5. What a bear down here down. 10, 5. What a bear down here down. 10, 5. What do you think? I'm going to get 10 to the bear down. 10, 5 here down. 10 down to the bear down. 10, 5. All in, all done down here down. 10 down to the bear down. 10, 5. All in, all done down here down. 10 down to 10, 5. You said 5, 10, 5. 10, 2. Is that what he's thinking? 10, 2. Now 5. 10, 2, 10, 5. Yes or no? 10, 7. A little quicker if you're going to do this. 10, 7. 10, 5, 7, 10, 5. If we can stand at 10, 5.
It's your lucky day.
Yeah, he said we're going to do the business, but it's your lucky day. 10, 5. Thank you. Bidder is 339. The buyer.
Okay, 84 is out. Dim the lights. We're going to show you M.L. Juliet. A 5-year-old mare registered with the Dutch Harness Registry. She is a half Dutch foaled on June the 14th of 2021. She is just 5 years old. She is a known daughter of the great Donderstein horse. And she is out of Flirtin' Lady, who is by Andover Hall. And Valley Victory as an anchor. The paperwork is all here. 5 years old. Now the book says she is in foal to Foggy Rob. That has not happened yet. But that breeding fee will go with her. You will get a chance to breed to the Foggy Rob horse if you so desire, but she is open today. She is always wide awake. She's got lots of talent. Wow, wow, wow. Full maternal sister to the show horse. Here we go. This is this mare's first sale. He said he wants me to announce they are driving her with a tail tie today. They would recommend her that way. But I mean one upright, fancy driving kind of a 5-year-old mare by Donderstein.
Hey, ladies and gentlemen, if you're on the backside, come on up. I got a highlight. Madison, 85 is finally here. You tell me 45,000. I'm going to get 45,000 on her 20. Who's first? 20,000. I'm going to get 20 to 20,000 on her 10. Fire away. I'm going to get 15,000. I'm going to get 15,000 on her better here down 10,000. 15,000. 10, 12, 5. I'm going to get 10 to 12, 5 here, 10 grand. 12, 5 on her better down 10,000 on her 15,000. I'm going to get 15, 17, 5, 20. I'm going to get 17. You say 17, 5, 18, 20. I'm an 18 there down 20,000 on it at 18 there down 20,000. I'm an 18 down 20,000 on a bit of 18 there down 20,000 on it at 18. 19,000. I'm an 18 down 19 down on a bit of 18. 19 down on it down 18 19. I'm an 18 20 on a bit down there down 19 down 20,000. I'm an 18 down 20 grand here down 19 there down 20,000 on it 20 grand here down 19 down 20. Watch that mare go. 19 20 and now 121 down down 20 grand here down 2 to the bill down 21 2. I'm gonna get 22 to the bill down 2 here down 21,000 22,000. I'm gonna get 21 to the bill down 2 here down 21,000 down 2 here down 21,000 22,000. I'm gonna get 21 to the bill down 2 here down 22,000 down 21,000. I'm telling you what, $23,000 every round, and this mare gets a little bit higher. She gets a little bit cockier, Lonnie. I'm telling you, she is the real deal.
He said 3 months to now you wouldn't know this mare. He said, I think in 3 months you can just go ahead and go right to the green carpet or wherever you want to go with her and do it with pride. This mare has got all the tools. She has got all the tools.
Can you see watch that mare trot that corner, my friend?
And the Foggy Rob breeding goes with her if you so desire. But she is open today.
$23,000. I'm telling you, if she don't give you goosebumps, you're spineless. 23,000. I'm gonna get 22,000 out of that. 23,000. I'm gonna get 22,000. 3. Did I hear 3? 3,000. 22,000 down 3. I'm gonna get 22. I'll take 5, but do it quick. 22.5. I'm gonna get 22,000 on the bill down 22.5 here down 22 grand down 22.5 holding down 22.5 here. I'm gonna get 22,000 5 down there down 22 grand 22.5 on the bill down there down 22,000 5 down here down. So $22,000. Glenn Beachy's got all the money. $22,000 number is $500's your buyer. Nice mare. Thank you, gentlemen.
Lot number 86 is next in line to get a standardbred gelding here that was foaled on May the 1st of 2023 by the Glide Master son, for you almost free. He's got a Jailhouse Jesse mother and a Pegasus spur second hand. We got hard copy papers on this mare again. She is traffic safe and sound. Stands 16-1. Personal type gelding, big enough for the Surrey. 3 years old, for you almost toll free. The hard copies are here. He's traffic safe and sound. Been in the Surrey. Buy him with a 2-week guarantee. Okay, he said he did soar up just a little bit behind. We gave him a chiropractor treatment, worked on him a little bit. He said, you take him home and you don't think it's okay in the next 2 weeks, you call me. I'll give you your money back. He said, I think the horse will be okay. Just 3 years old, hard copy papers are here.
Far from me.
Prospecting to make it here tonight.
Somebody get $100 on beer down tail base. Somebody get 10,000. I'm going to get 10,000 on it. I'm going to 10 deer down. 10, 7,500. You're going to be fair there. 7,500. I'm going to get $7,500 bit of pair. 75 down, 75 a bit of pair. $7,500 down. 2, 3 on the bill down 2 down 3,000. And now 4 on the bill down 3 down 4 down $5,000 down 4 5. I'm going to try to get a 5,000 on it. 5 grand deer down 4 down. Try to get a 5,000 down 4. 45. $4,500 down 4 down 5. I'm gonna get $4,500 down 5,000 down 5. I got a 5 here down 45. I got a 5,000 down 5 grand. I'm gonna get 45 on the 5 grand on the bill down there down 5 a bit of pair. 45 and 5,000. I'm gonna get 5 on 5 grand here down 45 a bit down 5,000 on the 5. I got a 5. Got a Trotman gelding 5,500. Yes, Lonnie.
And he said a gelding that never runs out of gas. I mean, this dude goes forward, he grabs for dirt. Somebody just take this horse home and go easy with him for the next 60 days. Just drive him in your buggy, let that horse muscle up, let him fill back out. This is going to be a big popping kind of a gelding, and he's got a running gear.
5,500, 5 grand, 55. On a bill down $5,000, 55 on a bill down there down 55 a bit of pair. 5 grand there, 52, 50 all in, all done. Now 5. I'm gonna get 52. Now I got a $500 bit of pair. 55, 55, 52, 55 a buyer. I'm gonna get 52. And I'm gonna 5 here down. $5,500 bit of pair. 52 down Parkland. What am I gonna do? 5,500. I'm gonna get 52 to the 5 here down. 5,500 down 7.5. 57.5. And now 6,000 on a 6 grand there down. $7,500 down 7.5. 6 grand you want to do? I'm gonna get 57. I'm gonna 6 grand there down. 6,000 on a bit of pair. 57. I'm gonna 6,000 on it all day and all done down to your 57. I'm gonna $6,000 down to your dime. Got you 57.50 JR. You want to do that? Yes, no? Hey, beat you? How about 62 and a half? How about 62 and a half? You want to do that? You want to give 6,000? I could twist his arm maybe. You want to do that? Okay. Just thought I'd check. No sale, thank you. Just about.
All right. Lot number 87 is the next one through the hole. This is a 6-year-old mare from the 5-Star Boys. He had 6-year-old mare got a signed transfer in hand on a mare by SJ's Photo and Photo Maker. She out of a Cosmic SJ and Cumin bred mama. The mare be buggy broke, traffic safe and sound. She was imported from Sweden back in October. Might watch the first few trucks. Been to town. Deep-bodied, broody kind of a mare. Young mare with this pedigree would be an asset to anybody's brood mare program. You're buying it with a 2-week guarantee. It's a pretty rare opportunity. I know we've got 2 or 3 of these SJ Photo mares here, but you don't find a lot of them going down the pike no more. But here is one good-looking 6-year-old mare by SJ's Photo.
Imported mare on a good, chunky kind of a mare. Wow, you tell me $25,000 here. 25 on a bill down, $25,000 on a mare, 7,500. I'll get you in 75. I'm going to get 7,500 down, 85, 75, 85 a buyer. I'm going to get 7,500, $8,500 down, 75, 85, 95, 95, 10,500 here down, 95, 10,500, 11,500. 11.5 at about 11.5 here down. 10.5, 11.5 a bit of pair. 10.5, 11.5. I got Myron Slave on the money. 10.5, 11.5 at a bill down there. 12.5. I'm gonna get 12.5 at a bill down. 12.5 here down. 12.5, 13.5. I'm gonna get 13.5 here down. 12.5, 13.5 at a bit of pair. 13.5 at a bill. 14.5. I'm gonna get 14.5 here. What am I gonna do now? Slave ball. 14.5, 15.5 at a bomb back here down. 15.5 at a buyer. I'm gonna get 15.5 here down. 14.5. I got a 15.5 here down. 14.5, 15,000. You want to take one and put a breeding program, or you just start with a mare right here?
Yep,
you might as well go top
exactly what you need right here. This is exactly what you need if you want to get in a breeding program these days, boys, and then you want to drive one that'll fit both tickets, boys. You'll enjoy this, mare.
Yes, 15.5, and now 16.5 at a big beachy. What about it now? 15.5, 16.5. I'm gonna get 16.5 at a pair. 15.5, 16,000. Drive on. 16, 17 at a bill down. 17 down, down 17 grand. I'm gonna get 16.5 down, 17 down, down 17 grand here down. 16, 17,000. I'm gonna get 16. I bet the man will give 16.5. Slave Bob, bet he would. 16.5. I'm gonna get 16 down at a 5 here down. 16.5 at a 5 here down. 16 grand, 16.5, 17,000. I'm gonna get if you don't, somebody else will. 17,000. American 16, pound with a bun, 17 grand here. Hold on. Sit down. Last and final goal, 17.5. American 17 down, fight a bit of pair. 17 grand down, fight a bar. American 17, pound of the bill down, 17.5 here down. 17 grand down, 17. It's all beat you behind the block. 17,000 others, 17,250. American 17, pound of the bill down, 2.5 all in, all down here, 17 grand. 17, 2.5 of the bill down here, down 17 down, down 250, down here to have. Sold a good SJ's photo mare. $17,000. Beachy got her on. 200 to buy her. 200.
All righty, lot number 88 is next in line. This is Tina Ruth. I do have hard copy papers on this 3-year-old mare. She's actually won't be 3 until mid-June, and she is a known daughter of the great Perfect Popper that we've seen in here a little while ago today. She's got a Pegasus spur mother and an incredible second dam, and I have got a lordy contract that goes right with this mare, breeding contract. The mare stands 16-1. She is 100% traffic safe and sound, a very athletic mare with a lot of heart and a lot of front end. And you are buying her buggy broke and A-OK to go, and I got a lordy contract to go with her.
Look what I found here.
Yep, everything is filled out right here to breed the lordy.
Look what I found here, my friends.
He said might speed up just a little bit from the loud traffic from behind right now since sale prepping and maybe the unusual thing alongside the road. But look at that big old long barrel.
She's in 4. She's got the breeding to the right
6 months
horse.
and ready to go.
Yes, sir. Look what I found, boy. You tell me you're going to be down there, down $35,000 on her. 20, going to be down 20,000. I'm going to get 20. We only got a couple left. If you want a couple tonight, you better get in here. 20,000 on her. 10, fire away. I'm going to continue to get 10,000 on her to 10 here, down 12.5. But I'm back here, down 10, 12, 15, going to be down 15, 17, 5. I'm going to get 17, 5, but I'm 15, 17, 5. Going to be down here, down 15, 17, 5. I'm going to get 15,000, 17, 5 here, down 15, 17, 5. I'm going to be down here, down 15 grand, 17, 5. I'm going to get 15 down, 17, 5 a bit of pair. 15 down, down 17, 5 here, 15, 16,000. I'm going to get 15 down, 16 down, down here, down 16, 17 here, down 16, 17 down, down 16,000, 17,000. I'm going to get 16 down, 17 down, a bit of pair. 16 down, 17 here, down 17 down, down. I'm going to get 16 down, 17 down, a bit of pair. 16,000, 17,000. I'm going to get 16 down, 17 here, down 16, 17 down, a bit of pair, down 16,000, 17,000. I'm going to get 16 down, 17 down, a bit of pair. 16,000, 17 in full to the right horse, Lonnie. Just imagine what that baby could end up being.
Yep, and you've got the lordy contract to put right in the package with this mare. Built like her daddy that we've seen in a stud preview today, the old Perfect Popper horse himself. Got her running gear to go with her. You got her buggy broke. You got her. The only bad thing we said right now from loud traffic, you take this mare home and you let her be a horse, this mare will be absolutely legit and A-OK. There's a big honest kind of mare.
$16,000, $17,000, 16. Give me that 5, Byron. 16.5. I'm gonna get 16,000 on the bun 5 here down. 16.5, I got a 5 here down. 16 grand, 16.5. I'm gonna get 16 on the bun 5 here down. 16.5, I got a 5 here down. 16,000 and now 5. I'm gonna get 16 on the bun 5 here down. 16 grand, 16.5. What I do down there down 16 down, down 5. I got a 5 here down. 16,000 on the bun 5 here down. 16.5. $16,000 right down there. Yes, sir. On bidder number 124, 16,124. Thank you.
Okay, it is a substitute on lot number 89, and pay attention. Lot number 89 is a 4-year-old mare by none other than the great Andover Hall. Got a Cantab Hall mother and a Lindy Lane second dam. I got a signed transfer in my hand. She is just 4 years old. She is an Andover Hall mare with tons and tons of talent here. Who's talking on her? How's this mare broke? Oh, yeah. Where'd they put it? It was up here somewhere. Sorry, that was my bad. I do have a note that they handed to me early this morning already. It's right here. Ha, got it. Andover Hall, Cantab Hall, Lindy Lane, 16 one-hand mare that is as legit as you can make one. Does have a very slight sore mouth today, but is very well broke and always willing to please. Buggy broke, traffic safe and sound. You write the guarantee and we will honor it. Her dam produced several good commercial offspring. She is a direct daughter of the great Andover Hall. And then she's got a Cantab Hall mother. That's one of the hottest things coming down the pike if you want to breed commercial. I mean, a rare opportunity to buy a young 4-year-old Andover Hall mare that's got a pretty head and a good running gear.
Wow, you say Andover Hall, I say a beautiful mare, and I mean a good recommendation. Look what I found, my friends, here. You tell me something can find it on $50,000, 50, 25. I'm going to get $25,000 at 10. Let's fire away. 12, 5, 15, now 17, 5 here. $20,000 down, $25,000 down, 25 a buyer. I'm going to get 20 to 5 here down, 20,000, 22, 5. I'm going to get now 5, 30 to 25, 27. 27.5. I'm gonna get $25,000 down, 7.5. I got a 5 here down, 27.5. I bet a pair, 25,000, 27.5. I'm behind the block, $25,000 down, 27.5. I'm gonna get 27.5 here down, 25 down, 7.5. I bet a pair, 25,000, 27.5, 30. I'm gonna get 30,000 on it, 30 grand here down, 7.5. I got a 30,000 on it, 30 grand here down, 27.5, 30,000. I'm gonna get 30,000 on a bit of pair, 7.5. I got a 30,000 on a bit of pair, 27.5, 30,000 on her. I'm gonna get 30 grand here down, 7.5. I got a 30,000 on a bit of pair, 27.5. But I'm on 30 grand. I'm gonna get 30,000 on it, 30 grand here down, 7.5. I got a 30,000 down, 27.5 down, 30, 32.5. I'm gonna get 32.5 on the bill down, 30 grand down, 2.5 on the bill down there down, $30,000 down, 2.5 a buyer. I'm gonna get 30,000 on it, 2.5 here, Lonnie.
I invite you to go up and down the road and try to buy a 4-year-old Andover Hall mare out of anybody's barn these days and try to do it for less than 45 or 50 grand, especially when they've got a head and an ear point like this mare's got the running gear, and then you look at her pedigree and she's got a can-tab Hall mother yet on top of that. The neck, the head, everything is right. Everything's good news, boys. Investment time right now today, right here in Madison, Wisconsin. Here is a beautiful Andover Hall direct daughter.
$30,000, 32.5. Last and final call, 35,000. I'm gonna get 32.5. I got a 5 there down, 32.5, 35,000. I'm gonna get 35. I got a 5. I got a 5, 35,000 here, 32.5 to 5. I'm gonna get 35,000 here, 32.5. I got a 5. I got a 5, 35,000 down, 32.5. I got a 5 here, 33.5. Here we go, 33.5. I'm gonna get 33.5 here down, 32.5 down, 3.5 a bit of here, 32.5, 33.5. Down, 32.5, 33.5. Last and final call, y'all down, low through. A 33,500 on a bit of pair, 32.5, 33,000 on a $30,000 down, 32.53. I'm gonna get 33,000 on a bit of pair, 32.5. I got a $3,000 all day and all down here, 32.5, 33,000 on a bill down here, down $3,000 down here to have. So, put them in the bank, 32,500. That down here bidder is
131.
Thank you. 131's your buyer.
Well, last but not least for the day today, we're going to show you the Zacharina. She is a 9-year-old mare by none other than Muscle Math. She's got an Angus Hall mother and a Lindy Lane second dam. We got hard copy papers on an I-16 hand mare that sells in full to none other than a masterpiece. For a May baby this year, if you're looking for that special brood mare, look in. She's been used as a brood mare for the last 5 years. Just started driving her back here a few months ago again. Absolutely no apologies. She's a Muscle Mass, Angus Hall, Lindy Lane, with a masterpiece in the oven, and it's glowing red already. We're going to have you on here early May. Oh, boys, opportunity again.
Get your betting ready. I mean, a sweetheart of a mare. You talking about a nice mare. In full, the right horse, ready to go. 50,000 again. It'll be your last chance for today. 10, 15,000. I'm going to get 20 to be down 15, 20,000 on it, 15,000, 20,000. I'm going to get 50 to get 20 to 20,000 down 15, 17, 5. I'm going to get 17, 5. I got a 15,000 to 17, 5 here down 15, 17, 5 a buyer. I'm going to get 15 down 17, 5 here down 15, 17, 5 here down 17, 20. I'm going to get 17, 5 down 20 down 22, 5 on the bill down there down 20 down 2, 5 a bit of bear. 20,000 down 22, 5 down. I'm going to get 22, 5 on the bill down there down 20,000 down 22, 5 here down 20 grand 22, 5. I'm going to get 20,000 on the bill down there down 2, 5 a bit of bear. 20 grand down 5, 25 on the bill down there down 25,000. I'm going to get 25 on the bill down there down 25 grand on the bill down there down 25,000 on a bit of bear. 25,000. I'm going to get 25. Did I hear that? In full to a masterpiece and a Muscle Mass and Angus Hall. Look at that backside. Look at the back in that pedigree, my friend.
Lindy Lane down there on the anchor as well. You bet it's all in one package. And then she looks like she does. She's just 9 years young. And she's been a broodmare for the last several years, so you know she's not been pounded hard on the pavement. This mare's got a lot of road miles left if that's the avenue you want to take. But this mare can put you right on the map in a broodmare barn.
22, 5, $25,000. Lauren, your man's out. 25,000. I'm going to get $25,000 bid of pair. 25, I got a 5, $25,000 bid of pair. 22, 5, 25,000. I'm going to get 22, 5, I got a 5 there down 22, 5, 23, 5. If you're done, I'm going to be 23, 5. I'm going to get 23, 5 there down 22, 5, I got a 3, 5 there down 22, 5, 23, 5 to the buyer. I'm going to get 23, 5 to the bid down there down 22, 5 down 3, 5 a bit of pair. 23, 5 there. I'm going to get 22, 5, 23, 5. Hold it down 25,000. I'm going to get 25,000 out of 25 grand here down 25,000 a bit of pair. 23, 5, 25,000. I'm going to get 25,000 down 25, 25, 25, 25, 23, 5 here down 25,000. I'm going to get 23, 5, 25,000 a bit 24. Last call. Here we go. 24,000 a bit down 3, 5, 4. I'm going to get 24,000 a bit all day all done down here. 23, 5, 24,000 down here to have. Sold $23,500 right down there. Dan got her on. 419 is your buyer. Ladies and gentlemen, that is it for the horse sale this evening. Now, there will be a roundtable discussion, I do believe. Give us just a minute or two to get that set up. Stick around for that. On behalf of the Midwest Select Sale, thank you. Make sure you get your horses, take care of them. Richard's got something to say.
Jonas Yoder's got something to say.
Jonas does, huh?
Oh, my.
Oh, shit.
Now, switches as you said.
Hey, yeah, I just wanted to kind of tell the crowd here that I was in Florida for 3 months, and I got to know this couple out of Georgia that wants to come out in Thorpe, Wisconsin and have a meeting. They want to serve a meal. I asked them, are you thinking pizza and ice cream? Oh, they said that would be an embarrassment. We want to serve steak, something very good. I'm just going to tell you, it's the May 6th is when that is, and it's going to be something that everybody should come and listen to. It is very amazing what this couple has to announce to people. If you want to know more information, I'm going to have it in the shoppers about it, and it's going to be May 6th from 10 to 12. 12 o'clock is lunch, and then they're going to speak 2 hours, and you can go home. But it's going to be very interesting for you guys to come and just check this out. If you want more information, I can give that to you in person if you want to, but just come check it out. It's really something that everybody should listen to. Don't cost you a dime to listen. Thank you. Bye.
Okay. We're going to need to clear this out. I'm not sure where he's going to go. All right, we are going to have the roundtable discussion. We're going to do that right here in the auction block. So they're going to come up here, and then right after that, we're going to do the Roadster demonstration right here in the ring. So certainly excited to have this roundtable discussion here this evening. If you are a horse enthusiast, be sure to have your notes ready. There are, I believe, some of the sheets for the roundtable discussion. We're up in front of the office on that table. If you want to go grab some of those, you're going to see the notes. You can see some of the questions that we are going to have, and certainly excited to bring that to you here this evening. So give us a couple minutes. We'll get it all set up. That woke everybody up. Carnaval. Check. You Astro. Check. Is this?
Well, I'll read it, but I just want you to have it in front of you. You guys can't read? I'm kind of a little bit nervous about it because these guys, they like to show their power, and I do as well. So I would like to be in charge of this, and I'm not sure how this is going to go. But anyway, I certainly appreciate these guys for putting themselves out here and doing this. You know, when you sign up for something like this, I know you kind of expose yourself a little bit, but, you know, that's what we're here for. We're all here to educate and help each other, and that's how we learn. So with that, I think we're going to get started here, and I would like to have each one of these. It's Dave Hirschberger, Lauren Beachy, and John Hirschberger. They need no introduction to the horse industry, but we're going to start with just a brief introduction. Tell us a little bit about your background and training, preparation of horses, and how you guys got started.
Mic check one. Can you hear me? Perfect. So I want to thank the Midwest Select Sale for giving us this opportunity. It's really humbling to be here. It really is. I feel like the horse industry is growing so fast, and it's very important to take the time to do this stuff. I mean, there's so many young people, and I feel like you know, somebody needs to do this. It's really humbling to actually be here and talk to younger people and do this. But I feel a need for that because back when I started, so I've been training horses full time for almost 15 years now, and it's crazy to think back to where you started and to the horses that got you into it, and now it's turned into this. It's really humbling, and I really have a lot of people to thank for it. First of all, my dad. I'm sure you all know him, but and basically, you know, everyone that's been on me with this journey. Yeah, it's just very humbling to be here, and I'm very honored to be able to be a part of an industry that has this type of support in literally every state we go to with these horse sales. So, I don't know, is that enough of an introduction, or? Yeah.
Mic test, 1, 2. All right, you bet. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Glad you could be here for us tonight with this. And so my name is Lauren Beachy. We own Blackmore Farms. My sister works for me full time. In the summertime, we start a lot of 2-year-olds. I also do a little bit of construction on the side. Started training horses. I believe I trained my first client horse when I was 14. Probably didn't know nothing. He probably looked like crap, but hey, we had to start somewhere. Also in the draft industry, really like that. That's kind of what we grew up with, and switched over to standardbreds, and standardbred world's been friendly, and you bet, that's pretty much it. Also like to take this time to shout out to Jesse Kaufman and for getting this together, and also the rest of the sale committee. Thanks for having us up here, and I guess so we'll see what the evening brings.
Good evening, everybody. Most of you know who I am. As far as what we do and what we've been training horses for full time for probably 10, 15 years, not even sure. Been driving horses as far back as I can remember. We actually grew up more doing draft horses than light horses, and I kind of made the switch. And actually, Dave here probably is one of the biggest reasons I'm doing what I'm doing. Back when we bought Chaka, I had asked them to prep him and work him, and he actually pushed me to do it myself. And from there on, it just kind of kept going, and I kept asking questions. We were doing a lot of the same thing. I just didn't have the confidence to do it. So the biggest thing is to each and every one of you, a lot of you might be scared to come and ask us questions, but most of us, we love helping anybody out. Like, we will do anything we can to help you. We would rather help you than watch you go the other way. So thanks to everybody for having me here, and thanks to the sale committee, and I think this sale is going to be one of the better sales in the future. I think they had a good sale so far, and I think this thing's going to go somewhere.
Okay, thank you guys for that, and certainly, again, we want to get right into the roundtable discussion here. So the first question here, and this we have an order that we have down here, so John is going to be the first one to go here, but early horse preparation. When a new horse arrives, what are your first steps in the initial weeks when you first get that horse? Early horse preparation.
Probably for us, honestly, probably one of the first things that happens with that horse when he comes in the barn, he gets a bath. And if he's got long hair, clip job, that's probably the next thing that happens. Then typically, we jog them for a day or two just to kind of see what they got, see what they do. And then from there, we just move forward and go to bit rig and or long line or whatever you just kind of got to go with what they struggle with the most and kind of start working on that. Sometimes, depending on how they drive, they might go to the walker for a week and just get bit rigged, just start getting that neck loose. And then if they can do that good, then we might not even go to the walker again, except just to lighten them up. They might not get bit rigged in there. They might just go to long lining or jogging. Not even close to every horse is the same. Like, we do them all, they all get done different. Then we might work them like that for a week, whatever it is, and then we might jog them again a little bit and just kind of see where they're going, just so we kind of know which direction we're headed.
Yeah, so definitely that's a lot of the same stuff we do. Pretty much get them in, evaluate them, and kind of see what you got. How many, do you have 6 weeks or do you have 3 months? Ideally 3 months, but get their teeth done. I think that's huge. Get their teeth done, get them happy. Do they have ulcers? Check that out. Make sure you don't have any joints that need adjustment or anything like that. Typically, if a horse comes in, say he's barefoot, they've just been running out, they haven't been worked, we'll put them in the round pen, the long line, maybe for a week or so, start them off with a bit rig, and then put them in the round pen for maybe a week or two. Kind of figure out how we want to shoe them. Definitely get your, try to get that evaluated as soon as you can. And then just step the process up and, just get to know the horse and, get the horse's confidence. I think that's huge.
When you get a horse in, the first 2 weeks, so the first thing we like to do is, step back and evaluate the horse. Let's see where the horse came from. Let's see where you want to go with them. Do you have, like Warren said, do you have a lot of time? Do you have 5 weeks? We just had a mare at Great Lakes. We got her in. We had 3 weeks of time. So, and a horse that you have 3 weeks, you'll use a totally different method to get that horse ready than a horse that you have 3 months. So, evaluate that horse and create a plan for those next. If you just have 3 weeks, create a plan to get that horse where you need him, and make weekly evaluations. At the end of the week, evaluate that horse. Like, did we actually move forward like we needed to in order to be where we need to be in that 3 weeks or 3 months. And don't just go out and say long lining your horse. Don't just go out and long line him for half an hour because that's what you do. Go out with a plan. Go, in your mind, when you start working the horse that day, have a plan where you want that horse to be. You know where he was yesterday, and if you move an inch every day, you're going to gain a lot in a week. So take your time, process where the horse is, where he needs to be, and what it takes to get him there, and don't rush the process. Let the horse come at their own, in their own time frame, but also don't be afraid to push the horse and ask him to do more.
Next in is going to be question number 2, health and maintenance, the importance of dental versus chiropractic work, or both, and their impact on the performance.
You bet. So I'll go first on this one. I think to have a horse healthy, first off, a horse isn't a machine like a tractor where you can shut them off at the end of the day and you're done. Like, keep his stall clean, keep him fed, feed him really well. I'd rather have a horse 150 pounds overweight than a horse that's 100 pounds underweight. And honestly, like, that can be a huge thing if a horse comes in and they're skinny, people haven't been taking care of them. Definitely get their teeth done. Chiropractic work is huge. That can save you a lot of stress and a lot of drama. And it can boost your performance like crazy. So, take care of your horses. That should be, you go in the barn, that should be first and foremost. Not how busy you're gonna be that day, but get those horses fed, feed them right, and get them healthy.
Basic horsemanship is still very important in this industry. When you walk through the barn, keep an eye on your horses. Check to see if they're in discomfort. Did they not eat that meal? Is there something in their water trough that they're not drinking water? Keep eyes on the horses as you're going throughout your day. And I like to feed 4 times a day. We feed hay in the morning, and then about 2 hours later, or hour and a half maybe, when we're done doing all the chores, picking all the stalls. We like to pick stalls once a day. There's nothing more of a turnoff for a client to walk into your barn and have shitty stalls. There is just nothing, and it's basic, simple horsemanship. And as far as the dental and chiropractic work, dental work is absolutely very, very important. One of the easiest, cheapest things you can do to put number one, a good mouth on your horse, but also keep him eating good, keep him healthy. Chiropractic is something that's very important, I feel like, but we still I don't encourage to overdo it. You can do a lot with taking the right approach in the training process to avoid doing unnecessary chiropractic, spending unnecessary money for your client.
To answer this question, so we do a lot. We do quite a bit of, I'm just going to say quite a bit. We do a fair amount of chiropractor work, and we do dentistry. I probably got a little bit of an advantage over most of them. I do my own dentistry. I went to school probably 15 years ago. Do our own shoeing. Basically, the only thing I don't do is the chiropractic part of it. And it is a huge thing on dentistry and chiropractic. But clean stalls, like Dave said, a clean barn. I don't care, is it alleyways, is it stalls, is it keep your horses comfortable. Probably one of the bigger things in feeding, and I didn't realize this till lately, I knew it, but I didn't realize some of them still do it, is feeding grain before hay. It is a huge deal feeding hay. We do pretty much the same method that Dave does. We give hay first, we clean stalls so they don't get grain for probably an hour after they have had hay. I typically will not work a horse on an empty stomach, even if we don't, if you have an overweight horse, we might not give them hay we try to do 3 times a day, but at noon they might just get 2 hands full if they haven't been worked yet, and they get fed or they get worked after lunch, just so they got something in their stomach. You're gonna get rid of a lot of ulcer issues with that. I'm gonna touch base a little bit on this dentistry thing. I get a lot of questions on this as far as which chiropractor or which dentist to use and what to how to do it, and they jump from one to the other because this guy didn't do it right, this guy didn't do it right. So I started doing all of Sterling professional, or Sterling Dreams now. I just started doing all of Sterling Dreams horses' teeth. He didn't do teeth for probably almost 2 years because of this fact of he was having issues and he didn't trust nobody. So me and him basically sat down and we had a heart-to-heart. I said, I'll do your teeth, but one thing we're going to do is if you have an issue, you let me know. And if we can't figure this out, we'll get somebody else in. I want to know it, what's going on. The main goal is here is to fix this horse. I said, I don't care if I don't fix him. If he fixes him, I don't care. We want to fix the horse. That's the main thing. I don't care who gets the credit for it. So don't jump back and forth. Stick with your dentist and figure it out. And if he has an issue with getting another dentist in to look at his work, then you might want to consider changing a dentist. But if they're willing to work with you, then stick with that dentist and keep going if it is working for you. But don't just jump from one to the other. You got to stay consistent with what you're doing.
Next in is going to be the question number 3, would be the training approach. How do you start training? We want you to discuss a little bit jogging, bit rigging, long lining. I think you touched a little bit on that, but if you guys could just give a little bit more in depth of what you will look for and why you approach each one of those versus the other, or this and that, I guess. Dave, you'd be the first one.
So the training approach, jogging, bidding rig, long lining, it's something that can really be overthought. It's simple, but it's not. So every horse is different, and some horses need a lot more long lining. Some horses need a lot more jogging. If you have a 3-year-old filly that, she hasn't had a ton of jogging, not a ton of road miles, probably that's what she's going to need. If you have a horse off the track that is, knows how to run, is really hot, you're going to need to do a lot more long lining. Get him soft, get him, relaxed, get him comfortable in the bridle. And I don't think the long lining with a lot of these standardbreds, a lot of standardbreds don't really enjoy long lining, but it can really make them a lot better. It just really can. But if you're not doing it correctly, if they're cheating the turns, pushing their bridle out, pushing their nose out towards the wall, it can just screw them up way more. So if you're not sure how to long line, if you're not doing it correctly, I would much rather you just jog the horses than try to long line one that's not doing it correctly. And as far as the bidding rig, it's part of the process. I wouldn't say we don't bid a lot of, horses in the stall. We do a little bit before we'll go work them. We'll get them loose side to side, and we might let them, chew their bit for a little while before we go work them. But as far as actually bidding them in the stall, for half an hour or whatever, we don't do a lot of that. We'll let them chew the bit for a couple minutes, and we might, young horses, we might do a little more when we're done working them. But the bidding rig is something that I think can really be overdone, and has been overdone in this industry the last couple of years. Overflexing is a big problem I see. You don't want the horse's nose further in than their forehead. A lot of these young horses, you can really get them behind the bit, and it puts a really bad mouth on them. Once you start checking them up, you start raising them up, you lose a lot of your contact, your connection with them. So never overflex your horses. And if you do bidding rig in the stall, just don't overdo it, and keep your straps up by the withers, not down low. A lot of horses, off the track horses, you'll need to overflex them a little bit just to get them to bend that neck and get loose. But a lot of these home raised horses, I would recommend go the opposite direction with that.
To answer this one, we do a lot of bit rigging and basically long lining, not so much a lot of long lining. Like Dave said, a lot of standardbreds don't like long lining. When we start them on long lining, depends a little bit. You have a square pin or a round pin. We've got a square, so we start a lot of them out walking, just the rail. If you've got one that wants to basically stay on the rail and scared of you, then we'll pull them in. A lot of it has to do with somewhat making them do what they don't want to do, but it's a lot of it has to do with pressure release. Like you can't just hang on one. And you just kind of go from there. As far as bidding, probably 99% of ours get bid rigged in the stall before we drive them or about anything we do with them. We harness in the stall so they get bid rigged in the stall. Not long. I think that's probably one of the biggest deals is too long and too hard. If I've got one that really wants to push and fight, I'll sooner go a little bit lighter and a sharper bit and not pull them back as tight. And let them hit the bit a little bit and figure out where their nose is supposed to be instead of trying to pull it in where they really don't want to be. I think that's about all I got on that.
Yeah, so kind of goes back to the first question, but get to know your horse. You can get there a lot faster once you know how he operates. I'm gonna say, a lot of the horses we get in, people are like, yeah, we had them in draw lines, we've been playing around with them, and I know that's fun, but I don't think there's anything worse than a horse that comes in, they've been in the draw lines for a couple months, they've been pulled back to what Dave said, they overflexed. Their mouths are so hard, you almost, like some of those horses are almost impossible to get off the bit. So I'd say, to start them out versus just freaking out and using draw lines right away just because you think you have to, just go jog them with straight lines, see how the horse responds, do some bit rig, work them in the round pen, see whatever your horse needs. Say a horse has a weakness somewhere and has a strong point somewhere else. Maybe they're weak in the back end. Then maybe focus on that a little bit till that gets better. I just think never forget where your strong point is and make sure you still focus on that strong point because at the end of the day, that's probably what's going to sell your horse, is that strong point. So don't forget that and just work through them and let them develop. Don't push them so hard to where they don't want to do it anymore. Just let them develop, and you can move up the ladder a lot faster if you just push the tar out of them.
So the question number 4 kind of the same thing that we just talked about. So if you guys, however brief you want to be with this, it's a bidding strategy. How do you introduce a bidding rig and what outcomes do you expect? I might, because this just kind of caps on what we just talked about, I might add to this if you could discuss a little bit about the type of bit that you would use if you do like bidding when you start out, because I don't think we have that in the question. So kind of the type of bit, snaffle versus straight, twist, whatever, just go brief on that.
So we do a lot of, when we start them out in bidding rigs, obviously don't make them tight. We got a walker, so we start a lot of them out on the walker. Our harness, typically we leave a little bit looser so that if they hit it, they can work their head a little bit and they're not as tight. And we usually leave them on there for a little bit and let them get a little bit comfortable because they have to turn around on it. And then we'll start basically just snugging them up a little bit and seeing where they go. Biggest thing is when you start them out, don't make them too tight because they will, standardbred especially, they will freak out. And as far as bits, I don't even really know where to start on that. There's such a big variety of bits anymore, and we use anything. As far as we very seldom that we might not even use the same bit every day. We keep changing them up a little bit and try to figure out which one they really like, and then we won't use the bit that they really like. We won't use that every day at home. We kind of try to keep that bit as basically somewhat their happy bit at presentations or at sales, whatever. That way when you put that bit in their mouth, that's what they like and they're happy with it. So we might use a bit at home sometimes they absolutely don't like it, we know they don't like it, just to get them used to something else, and then you go back to that other bit and then they like it again. A lot of them we just don't keep them the same thing every day. You kind of try and keep them guessing just a little bit.
Yeah, so we do a lot of bit rigging, and I think that's the cool part about talking with different trainers is everybody's got his own method, and there's guys that do things differently, and it all works at the end of the day, and that's the main thing is your end result. So you got to kind of do whatever fits your training program, obviously, but we do a lot of bit rigging. We'll bid them probably 15 minutes before we drive them. Like John said, don't make it too tight. Like a lot of times we'll drop the bit maybe an inch or two in their mouth, especially when we start them out, and just kind of gets their mouth moving. I think that's huge. It's kind of like an NFL player. They kind of need a pregame warm up. Gets their muscles moving, stretches their back muscles, gets their mouth moving. Definitely, you know, keep that mouth moving as much as you can, and obviously keep them comfortable with it. And then a lot of times after we come back from driving a horse, depends on what stage of training we're in, but we'll bit rig them again. A lot of times if we worked them with an overcheck, they were checked up maybe say 3/4 of the way up, we'll put them back in the bitting rig and kind of fasten the bitting straps, but don't make them overly tight to where they still can move a little bit, to where they don't freak out and you don't make their mouth hard. As far as bits, shoot, have 50 or 100 of them, but you know, a lot of times you'll stick with the main 4 or 5. But kind of have those bits, because you know what, someday you might not know a horse isn't driving good, and all of a sudden you're like, you know what, I wonder if this would work, and usually it does, or at least it's worth a try. So one of my favorite bits is like I call it a 3-piece twist. It's a Bauman bit. I guess for the way I do things, I guess that's been working great for me. I'll use a 4-ring smooth a lot, especially to start out a horse in a bitting rig, 4-ring twists. We'll use that a lot as well, just to get their mouth moving. I think that straight bar really gets their mouth going, and then just kind of switch off. We don't use the loose ring snaffle a whole lot. Sometimes younger horses they really like that, and we'll use a bit maybe 2-3 days in a row. Kind of depends how the horse is driving, and then we'll maybe switch to a different bit. You know, if you got a horse that's really pulling on the bit, we'll use a severe bit for 2 days. But if you use it for 2 weeks straight, the mouth gets sore, and then you're back where you started, or maybe even further back. So you know, maybe switch to a smooth bit after 2-3 days, and then do that for a day or 2, and then go back to what you were using. So. Lots of options, definitely lots of options as far as bits. Figure out what you like, what your horses like, and just stick with it.
As far as bits go, I feel like you need to have a lot, but use a few. I mean, it's more about teaching the horse to use the bit correctly than using the absolute correct bit for the perfect situation. So it's more about teaching that horse to use that bit, and I mean, horses just know what you let them do. They don't know what they're supposed to do. So it's in your feel and timing and in your hands. And the only way to, I mean, we can sit up here and tell you all this stuff, but the bottom line is it comes through experience. And the only way to get that experience is to get your hands on as many horses as at all possible. But as far as the bitting wise, I mean, I think we pretty much all agree that you have a bunch of bits and you'll use most of them at some point, but you still have your basic 2 or 3 that you really like and really stick to. That's fairly self-explanatory, I would say.
I guess I really like what they brought out through this so far, and if you kind of listen to what they're telling you, is I like what Dave just said. A lot of it comes through experience, and it's listening to the small details that horse is telling you is what I'm taking from what they've been talking about. We're going to go to question 5. This again just kind of capitalizes on what we've talked about: long lining. Your approach and your goals when you are long lining a horse.
All right, you bet. Question 5, long lining. So we do quite a bit of long lining. I do not have a horse walker, so we'll probably long line more than some people. Like I said earlier, a lot of the horses we get in, we'll work them in the round pen for probably a week or 2. Kind of depends how fast they develop and what they need. I think, I don't know, like if you're going to long line a horse and do it wrong, you're probably going to do more damage than good. Just get the horse to respect you, get them to move their mouth, discipline. I think discipline oftentimes can start when you long line a horse. They get to listen to you, they learn to communicate with you. Teach them to stay on the rail and, voice commands that you can really get a horse to listen to you really well when you're doing long lining. But like I said earlier, if you're going to do it all wrong and just go in there and see how fast you can go and get them all tense and torqued up, you probably won't be doing any good. So, you know, get them in. I think long lining, I know for us anyway, it really helps us with our headsets. I think that's, you know, I think that's where it can start a lot, you know, for especially early on. They get to, you get that profile, you get their mouth soft, and they learn how to carry themselves, and then as time moves on, you can go faster. And absolutely, if you got good footing, good surface, you know, teach them to go fast, but don't try it on the first day and run them into the wall, and then they're scared, and then they don't want to do anything but run off. So,
long lining, it's like Lauren said, if you don't do it correctly, you might as well not do it. At the start, we'll do, you know, we might long line the first 2 weeks, first 3 weeks if we need to get that horse to do it correctly. But once they kind of have the gist of it, we'll go back to just long lining maybe once or twice a week, and the rest of the time we will be jogging. We might put him in the walker. I would say if we have a horse for 3 months, the general schedule is put him in the walker Monday just to let them get rid of their Mondayitis. I mean, just let them go in there, buck around, you know, have a little fun. Then Tuesday, we'll long line, and we might long line Wednesday if they really need it, but then we'll be jogging the rest of the week. We might spend, you know, one day just working in the arenas. We got an indoor arena and an outdoor arena. We might work on both of those if the weather's nice, which has not been the case. And then the rest of the time, they'll just be jogging on the road.
So we don't do a lot of long lining either. We jog probably more than probably anything, but we do a little bit of the same thing as far as the schedule or whatever, and it definitely not the same for every horse, but I'd say pretty much the same thing they said. Like that's pretty much how we do it. Obviously not all the same, but we do a lot of in long lining as far as get our headset started going the right direction. You can check one, like if you have one that's pushy, you can check them. And I'll even, like if you have one that's a little bit rammy or not consistent, like I might put them on the rail and I'll walk right with them. And you can just keep kind of tapping them and just push them up against it, but you can't get too hard on them. It's like Dave said, we can tell you everything, but a lot of this, the feel is in your hands and you can't give somebody those hands. They have to figure out that feel. Like I'd say most of us could probably jump on, or some of us anyway, we could jump on just about any horse, and within a minute or two we can pretty much feel exactly where that horse is going to go and how much pressure that horse is going to take. That feel is something you can't give to somebody. Like you just can't. They got to figure it out. It's a pressure and release deal.
So question 6, and I believe I just learned a new word a little bit ago. I'm not sure if it's in the dictionary, but Dave might have, but I didn't know there was a word like Mondayitis, but I like it.
We all have it, don't we?
Yeah, we do. We're going to go to question 6 now. This is conditioning, such as work structure, trotting, walking, pulling weights, and so forth. Dave, you're the first one on this.
And I think this just, continues on the other questions. But as far as the pulling weight, I think it's a good thing for a lot of these young horses. But it comes down to how much time do you have. If you just have a horse for 2 months, I don't feel like you can get them to pull weight and build those muscles and then try to build the muscles to raise their front end. And I don't think it gives you enough time to do that. So we generally don't pull a lot of weight. We have a walker, we have a set of long lines, and a bike, and that's basically what we use. We do have a treadmill that we use occasionally. A horse that really needs to learn how to wear an overcheck, we'll check them up on the treadmill. But it's a rare case. When we have a horse that really leans on the check, we'll do that to strengthen their hind end with a check. But as far as the conditioning, working a young horse, you have to be really careful to not overwork them. I like to work horses 5 days a week, but when it comes down to the fact if they're working good, you might be better off just working 3 days a week, and maybe that off day you'll put them in the walker, let them buck around a little bit, or you can bid them in the stall if they need more bidding. But I feel like a lot of horses get overworked, and by the time you get to the sale, they're almost sour. They don't want to use their ears. If you have a horse that's working correctly, you might want to consider, stepping back and just analyzing, evaluating that horse. Am I working him too hard? Do I need to go to 4 days a week, or do I need to work him 5 days a week, but just work him for 10 minutes? I mean, if they're doing what you want them to do, don't push them too hard.
As far as conditioning, number one, I think there's a horse feed out there that's called HPH. I'd probably start with that. As far as walking, trotting, it's the same thing that he said.
It's unbelievable. We should have shut his microphone off there.
I knew it was coming.
I did too.
Just a matter of getting you anywhere, Richard. It's a lot. Like Dave said, we do a lot of this. We use a treadmill too some, and we use a coach rider some. We use a bike. It just depends a lot on your hind ends, like as far as what kind of build they got and what they can take. I don't really have, we do obviously walking, trotting. Like if they can't walk, if they can't walk, they most want to trot, they're gonna walk. But we don't. We get a lot of this, like the horses that they can't walk. And if you got one, I like a hot horse. Like I love hot horses, and a lot of those, they don't want to walk out the drive, and all my horses have to learn to walk. So a lot of them, if you make them walk right out of the barn, maybe right to start with, they're going to get balky. So typically we'll let them trot right off the get and just kind of let them get started. And then usually in about, I'm just going to give it is, if we go a mile, you go about a quarter mile, you can start slowing them down and you can get them down to a walk. Don't necessarily try to make them walk right from the start because they'll sour them. You get them started walking there, then you can walk them for a while and go back to jogging. A lot of it is basically a little bit what they don't want to do is what you kind of got to work on. So it's not always, but you don't have to do it right away. Like just, you got to work with it.
Yeah, so on conditioning, I think first and foremost, a good feed program. Like if you don't have a good feed program, you won't get anywhere. By the way, I don't feed your feed. But anyway, figure out what you like and stick with it. Don't try 5 different brands within 3 months' time because it won't work. To be fair, you're gonna have to at least try one product or one brand for a couple months, and different horses react differently. Good hay. I mean, you've got to have good hay. Is it Western hay or whatever? You've got to have good hay because that's where it all starts. As far as conditioning, start them out slow and work your way up. It's like everybody else. If we go out tomorrow, we start a new job. Say we've been doing office work and we go start construction. We give it all we got the first day. We're gonna feel like crap the next day. So don't start them out slow. Give them a couple weeks to develop. We do a lot of jogging, a lot of long lining. I think, jogging can definitely, put muscle on a horse and, build muscle the right way, get their back end strong. And, as far as walking, it's kind of like a quarter horse guy said one time. He said, he finds with all his trail horses versus the performance horses, they don't want to walk. They're always trying to, they're getting pushy on the bit, they don't want to walk. He said, let those horses lope for, a couple 100 yards and then make them walk. Or let them lope for a week or 2 weeks straight and then get them to walk. And I find that same way with driving horses. They get out of the barn, they've been feeling good, they've been fed great, and they just want to go. So, get them to jog slow, and if they don't like to jog, they're going to be like, shoot, now what do we do? And then they're going to start walking. So I think, there's a lot of different ways to condition a horse, but like I said, feed program and just development.
So the next question here is going to be headset development. Steps to develop proper headset and carriage.
So we do a lot of, so when we're jogging, that's kind of where we start a lot of our headsets. and I was the bidding in the stalls before we go. First of all, we just get them rolled around, just get their neck started going the right direction. And then if let's say we jog a mile, I'm gonna start them out low, just let them be rolled around. And we do this. It depends a lot on draw lines, straight lines. It depends on where the horse is at. We actually use a lot of straight lines. We might start them out in draw lines, and then we'll kind of try to get away from and go to straight lines. So we might jog them for half a mile, like bend over and check long, but basically they can't get their head all the way down. At some point in that mile, we're going to check them up, not where we would at a presentation or something, but then we'll just start slowly. We'll check them, let them jog for another, and just push them up into it, but don't over push them. And then just get them comfortable in there where they can hold their head in the right position, and then the next day or whatever, you just start going up a little bit more. But then usually before we get home, not always, I'll drop them back down and let them just roll around and just finish working them that way.
Yeah, so on headset development, definitely, usually we'll start checking probably 3 weeks into training most times, and then we'll just work our way up slowly. Like every week we might go a notch in the checker, if they're really fighting it, maybe 2 notches. We do a lot of checking in the stall. Like I said earlier, after we come back and drive them, we'll leave them checked for maybe 15 minutes, and we'll leave them checked, and then we'll 15, 20 minutes. They kind of get to respect the overcheck, and like when like I said earlier, when you're early on in your training, like the first month, don't come back to the stall and crank them up all the way. You're going to lose everything you gain. So just work your way up slowly, and as time moves on, you can bring them up and have an excellent headset.
I feel like headset building is, it really is one of the most important things in this whole process, but it needs to be taken slowly. And I think you won't get there in 1 day or 1 week, so just keep that in mind. If you build it slow, you're probably going to be able to maintain it and keep it there throughout your training.
So question 8 and 9, if you guys don't mind, I'd like to kind of take those together because I feel like they kind of go together, as well as what we just discussed about the headset development. But question 8 is back end engagement. How to develop hind end motion and preferred shoeing approach for that. And question 9 is turning and maneuverability, the importance of trotting through a turn and how to train it. I guess I personally feel like those two kind of together, and if you guys don't mind, if you can just kind of discuss both of them a little bit on that.
Yep, so back-end engagement, we have a super light tire we'll hook behind our cart. I think that really develops our back end. Obviously for draft, we work a lot of draft horses, so if we work draft horses, we'll do the same way. We'll pull some weight. I know some people don't. I know for me, it's been working, so I guess we'll keep doing that. It all starts in their hind end. You get their hind end strong, you get them to learn how to work, learn how to pull. And I'm not saying pull a heavy load, we'll work them at a slow jog with just a super light tire, just so there's a little bit of resistance there, but to where they're not lugging. And get that hind end strong, and then you can start bringing that front end up, and then you got a well-rounded horse. As far as turning and stuff, like once a week, I have an outdoor track. We'll work them on there. Sometimes twice a week. It kind of depends on the horse. But just, as far as on turns, get them to do it slow, same as the round pen. Don't go in there the first day and try to drive them like a Roadster, because they won't, and then they'll pick up bad habits, and those are hard to fix. So, work them slow, get them to do figure eights, both ways, get them to flex, you name it. And as time moves on, you can step it up. But on a turn, I think it's always better to go slower versus faster, because once you go too fast and you lose their confidence, they don't know where their feet are at, that can be hard to get back.
So with the trotting through the turns, and it all starts in those first couple weeks, getting going in the long lines, making them bend through the rib cage, get them to step that inside leg underneath their body to the outside, get them to bend through that rib cage and be able to go smoothly through that turn. So to start that, we really over-exaggerated on the arena. We slow down on the straightaway, and then we speed up through that turn. And pretty soon you'll be able to actually go through that turn as fast or faster as you can on the straightaway. And you have to get a starting point. You know, get them that first day that we'll jog on the arena. I mean, I won't stop till that horse is bending through the rib cage each way and actually stepping through that turn correctly behind. You know, he might not be on the rail that first day, but he'll be doing it correctly. And if you don't stop till you get there, you've got your starting point. And then the next day, he's going to do it a little quicker, and you won't have to work him as hard to get him to do that. But always get that starting point. Get him that first time. Don't stop till he's actually stepping through that turn, bending through the rib cage. As far as the back end, I mean, it all goes with each other. The back end development, if he's taking that correct step, you keep doing that and you'll keep building their back end up.
Yeah, pretty much same for us. We don't have an indoor arena as of yet. So winter times we struggle quite a bit with indoor horses. But as far as like now, we can use my outside track, and we can get a lot better at it. Doing that, if you have horses that want to cheat corners, so my corners are square, so I can pretty much, if you have ones that want to cheat a corner, we'll walk them right up into that corner and stick their nose in it. They walk to the next corner and do it again. Then you can start jogging. Like they want to cheat the corners, you go right up into the corner and stick their nose in it, and then you make them turn their head and go the other way again. There's quite a few things. I mean, you can, like, if you go down this rail, you know you got one that's going to cheat that corner, bump them off that rail a couple feet, and then point them towards the corner before you go into that turn. A lot of them will head to that corner and they won't cheat it near as easy. I think the rest of them they pretty much covered on too.
Going now to question 10, mouth softness.
Paul, Richard, you answer that question too.
What question? I do? Why? Because I'm not a panelist. I guess if you want me to, I can, but so because that is a huge thing for me, a horse that will trot a turn, and I take a lot of pride in creating a horse that can trot a turn, and I 100% agree with what they said, and I would just recap a lot on what Dave said. They have to step properly behind. They have to take that inside leg and step to the outside. I always say it's like they have to trot a turn kind of like a combine. They have to bring that back end around, and when that horse is taking that inside leg and he's cheating that turn and he's reaching to the inside, you've got work to do. And when they start, like you said, you develop that problem. Some of them start with it from the very start, but a lot of horses that do it, it was because of the way they were trained, I feel like. So going to question 10, mouth softness, how to maintain softness and responsiveness. I know we've talked about this quite a bit, but if you want to just be brief on that, John, you'd be the first one.
So it's basically the same thing we talked about, back to the hands. That is a lot of tug and release, and this goes to a lot of, I've had many of people that come to the barn, whatever, and they tie the horse to the hitch rail and they try to back their horse away from it, and that, I don't know why I get a kick out of doing this, but they'll sit there and I mean, cranking as hard on this thing as they can, and I'll walk out and grab the lines within a minute. I got this thing backed all the way away from the hitch rack there, and they're like, how'd you do that? It don't have as much to do with how hard of pressure you put on them. It's the tug and release. And there's some of them, they're going to be a lot stickier than others, and sometimes you make yourself kind of look weird, but so it has a lot, and that goes back to the driving as far as getting a soft mouth, is to work the mouth with your hands and not just hang on to them.
Yeah, definitely agree with that. Keep that mouth comfortable. Obviously if you got a horse that's really aggressive, sometimes you have to use a really severe bit, but don't just tear it to pieces to where, it'll take a month to heal, and then the horse will never be happy, he'll never be comfortable. I mean, don't be afraid to use a severe bit, but keep the horse comfortable. Do his teeth, like we said earlier, that's huge. Oftentimes if you have a horse maybe that's a little bit fussy, maybe there's some caps that need to be removed, or a little bit something that maybe your dentist missed, or hadn't been there a month earlier, you know, go back and touch it up. But definitely, you know, don't just hang on and pull all day long, because you'll sore their neck muscles up, and then once their neck and their body and their back end gets sore, and then their mouth gets hard.
It comes down to, it takes two to play tug of war. So if you don't pull, and if you don't know how to do that, I mean, frustration starts where knowledge ends, and it's so true. But in keeping a horse soft, if you keep a light hand, and if you don't know how to keep a light hand, just take a hold of your lines with 3 fingers, because you cannot pull hard on a horse with 3 fingers, and that will make you work the bridle and keep him off the bridle.
I really like what they brought out there. Going to question 11, and this is something that I personally have some pretty strong opinions on, so I'm curious what we're going to hear on this, but shoeing and use of weight. Use of weight, how long before an event should it be applied? Can it be used to influence timing? How much weight is too much? How do you define appropriate limits for an individual horse?
Yeah, so shoeing, I really like farrier work. I've always done my own farrier work. I really enjoy the challenge of it. You can see how a horse moves and kind of go from there. How much weight is too weight? Well, you get a big 16 two-hand gelding, yeah, you can put a big package on them. You get a smaller mare, and you know, don't put that same package on the mare. But I feel less weight and the right training is way better than more weight and less training. Oftentimes, if say we have a horse for 3.5 months, we'll get him in, we'll just put a wedge pad on him and a plate, and we'll work them like that for a month or 6 weeks, and then maybe we go just a tad bit lighter on the shoe or add a leather pad or something, and then we'll stick with that till, generally a lot of our sale horses will shoe usually 3 weeks, at least 3 weeks before an event. If a horse is developed, say you have a horse for only 6 weeks and you need that extra week for training or whatever, you know, don't put a package on them 3 weeks before if they don't have any muscle tone. But a horse has to get used to that weight. But don't overshoe your horse. You lose headset, they start foraging, they start hitting their knees. You know, obviously, you know, if it's, I think weight placement, you know, wedge pads, put a heel weight in, you name it. I think that can be way more effective than using, you know, putting 3 pads on or whatever. Weighted pads, that's something I hate. I hate weighted pads. I know there's people that use them, they have good luck with them, but you use a weighted pad and then you're like, oh, I just got 1 pad on him, let's add another pad. Well, guess what? You got a lot of weight on that horse, and before you know it, he'll be sore. I think, you know, there's probably horses weighted pads work okay, but I think in our industry it'd be great if there would be nothing like weighted pads.
So the shoeing and adding weights and, you know, using boots, I mean, that's a whole, it's a whole big discussion. But we personally, we don't put a lot of weight on our horses to work them at home, and then we'll opt to put in a weight maybe in their heel for the sale, maybe a 6-ounce lead weight to screw in. A lot of horses, I feel like, to work them at home every day, they just work better with, you know, a light, even weight is what we use a lot for our standardbreds. There's some breeds that do better with toe weights. We use a lot of even weights at our barn, and we'll put wedges on them. But the sooner you can get that horse fit enough and get a wedge on him, get a decent package on him, the quicker you'll have that horse used to that package and be able to tweak it from there to get him where you need it.
Yeah, second that on the weighted pads. I do not use any, and I, like Lauren said, I hate them. We do use some lead weights, like Dave said, but typically we try to keep them short and light when we're working them at home. Wedge pads, I do use a lot of wedge pads, but I use them in a lot of different ways maybe. Like if you have horses with underslung heels, whatever, I've shot horses for ever since I'm, I think, 14, 15, something like that. And I love it. Don't always get it done as soon as I should do it. But, so I might cut a little bit of heel off a horse and use a wedge pad just so their support is a little bit further back, just to get them more comfortable. I might not use the wedge pad to set them up higher. So the placement of the weights can be a huge difference on how you set them up as far as their angles on their feet. So it might push them out further so you can put a weight in their toe, or however, whichever way. It depends a lot on the weights, how they're going. Like, and you cannot, and a lot of them you got to try different stuff. We don't use hardly any of the lead weights at home. Typically, we don't put them in until we're at the presentation or right before we leave. They usually get taken back out again. I know some of them leave them in, and I'd like to know more on that as far as leaving them in, leaving them out, and so forth.
So we have some closing questions, and I've got a couple more that I'm going to ask you after that, so we're not going to be done
Richard,
yet.
can you tell us a little bit about what your thoughts are on using weight, why you like even weights or why you like toe weights?
I can. So on shoeing, I very much agree with what these guys said, and I tend to probably be more conservative than a lot of people are in my shoeing, and I like to stay as close to an even weight as possible, because I simply feel like when you stay with an even weight, you're giving that horse the opportunity to trot like he was genetically built to trot, or like his conformation is, and then go from there. Sometimes you need to shorten the stride or lengthen it. We use very little toe weights. We do on some, most of them we don't. And lead weights, we rarely go with more than maybe a 6 ounce. We use a lot of wedges. I like a wedge and a leather. I don't know why, but it seems like I can make my horses move with a wedge and a leather, and their balance. Closing questions. What is the biggest challenge in getting a horse sale ready? Just kind of brief.
Probably the biggest challenge is to be able to look ahead and think, I've got 3 weeks or I've got 3 months, and decide what you're going to do in the time span that you have. If I've got 6 months, we get a mare in that we're thinking about doing Gordyville with this mare, and we've almost got a year. So am I going to start jogging, or am I going to put road miles on her? The biggest trouble I see people have with is they push their horse too soon, and they'll have them peaked 2 months before the sale, or 2 weeks. I mean, it doesn't matter. If they're peaked and they're already going downhill, because a lot of these young horses I find where they will peak and they'll hit that peak, and you can't keep them there because they're just too immature. And a lot of these sales, we are dealing with anything from 2 to 4 year olds. I mean, if you're selling a 7-year-old, you can keep a 7-year-old at their peak way longer than you can a 3-year-old. So being able to discern how far and how fast to push them can really help you at the day of the sale.
This was actually kind of easy. About the worst thing that there is, or the biggest challenge getting a horse rid, is having a whiny client that calls you every week. But in all honesty, we have been truly blessed with the clients that we've had. We've had a lot of the same ones for many years. It is a big, just like Dave said, to keep them horses peaked and knowing where what to do. And I always have a big struggle in this in the last probably 2 weeks is, where do I go and what do I do now? Because you kind of did everything that you knew how to do and what to do, and all of a sudden you panic a little bit and you're like, now what am I going to do? But you also know it's a lot easier for me to tell somebody else what to do than it is myself, because I tell them, well, just back off and let them go, like just leave them alone. But when you got to do it yourself and you're the one responsible, it's a little bit tougher just to leave them in the stall or just turning them out.
So probably one of the biggest challenges is if you don't have a lot of time and you get a horse in and they haven't been fed right, they have gut issues, get the right amount of weight on them. I really, I like to get my horses filled out, you know, get muscle tone on them and get that top line on them. But I think that can be a big challenge. And obviously, so, you know, some of these horses you get in and they're not a high dollar horse. So we've got to be aware of how much money we put into these horses. If they're just going to go for a buggy horse, why train them for 4 months? You know, we got to be, the client's the one paying us. So we got to be very conscious of how much money is going in that horse. But I also think, you know, if you have a good relationship with your clients and you have repeat customers, you know how those horses are going to come in. That makes your life a lot easier. You know, they're not going to come in 100 pounds underweight. But you know, you can only put so much money and time into a cheaper horse, and I think that's why some of these horses might show up at an auction and they're not totally primed out, is because you didn't have the time to put into that horse. So get the most out of the horse can in the less amount of time that you have available is probably the biggest challenge.
So Dave talked a little bit about, and John, but Dave more about having those horses peaked at the right moment, and I would 100% second that. It's the easiest thing I think to do in training horses is taking them up. When you get them there, is keeping them at that top. Would you agree with that?
Very much agree with that.
So, and I always tell people, and I think you would probably say the same thing, is have a plan, like Dave said, and then stick with the process and believe in yourself. Believe in your plan. Not saying that you can't ask questions for advice, but don't go ask 10 different people because they're all going to tell you this 10 different things. And when you're at that last week, trust your process and stick with it.
And if it's not broken, why fix it?
Exactly. I think that's a mistake that a lot of people make, is not trusting themselves. So there are a couple more questions that I have here, and I would like to have your input on this. Attitude that you take to the barn, how does that reflect on your horses?
It reflects a whole lot on the way. I mean, that's what I tell the boys in the barn. If it's not going well, don't take it out on the horses. You know, if you're having a bad day, you know, just walk away from it. You don't. The horse only knows what you're letting him do. So there's no reason to beat up a horse for something that, you know, really wasn't that bad, but you're just having a bad day. So, you know, take the time to step back and make sure the timing was correct when you discipline that horse, because you've only got a couple seconds to discipline a horse when they're doing something wrong, and horses don't know what they're supposed to do. They just know what you let them do. So make the wrong thing hard and the right thing easy for them.
Yeah, absolutely. You know, if we all have bad days. Some people probably more so than others, but anyway. If you're gonna show up in the morning and you're tired and you're moody, it might be raining outside, the horses are probably gonna be depressed to begin with, and if you come in there and you're irritated at life, they're really gonna catch on very, very quickly. So, you know, if you're gonna beat something up, do it before you get to the barn. But you know, if you have a negative attitude, you're gonna carry that with you wherever you go. Do you go to a horse sale? Your clients are going to pick that up. They're going to be like, "Why aren't your horses happy?" You know, just be positive, because probably about when you're having a bad day, your biggest competitor's having a great day. He's kicking you in hind end. So there you go.
I wonder if that had anything to do with the Michigan sale at all, the rain.
So I actually experienced this a little bit several years ago. It's actually been multiple years ago. So I had a couple workers, and I'm not blaming either one of whoever, me, them, whatever. But my chiropractors actually picked up on this and said, like, you got an issue in the barn, and it's not the horses. Like, these horses are moody, and they are not. And I knew I had an issue going on with workers. I ended up, literally, I got rid of both workers and switched everything, and they came back 2 weeks later, and it was a complete different horse. Like, it does make a big difference on the attitude in the barn.
So it's a scientific fact that horses can hear your heartbeat from 4 feet away. So I am a big believer in that. And John, he's been talking about his Hershey's Performance Horse, so I go all over the country and I do elite nutrition meetings. And if you have any questions about that, I'll be here. And Harvey Byler is as well. We're sponsoring this, by the way, but we just decided that a little bit ago. But that is one thing that I try to point out for sure when I'm at a meeting with a lot of young guys, because I'm a big believer in this, is I don't care what you feed. I don't care what you feed to your horse. But if you go in the barn with a sour attitude and ticked off at life in general, every horse that you have is probably going to come out of that stall with that exact same attitude. If I walk in a barn and every horse pins its ears at me, I pretty much guarantee you that the person in there every day has a pessimistic attitude. They will pick up on it. I think it's huge. Clean and everything makes a difference. One more question before we go. And I know when you work a lot of horses, you see a lot of them, but for myself, my guys like to ask me this question periodically. They will just fire it at me. Your most favorite horse ever? You have it. You're just questioning yourself. Let the first one that comes to your mind. Come on.
Probably, I don't know if I can even go with, as far as prepping, probably Divide and Conquer was probably one of my, a horse that gave his all every day. You'd get him out of the stall, and I'm going to tell you, like, this thing looked like some grandpa horse. He would stand there just, but as soon as he'd go out that door, it was all business. Like, and he knew exactly where he was going and knew exactly what he was doing.
So that's a tough question, very tough question, because you might get a talented horse in. He doesn't have the best mindset, but you appreciate him for what he is. So probably my favorite horse we just sold here about a month ago for a lot of money. I'm not going to say his name, but I really like that horse.
No, say his name.
No,
it's good.
That horse had a great mindset. I don't think we ever had a bad day on him. Probably my favorite standardbred, I'm going to say Flower on the Wall. And what I liked about her is she made you work for it. Like she would try you out. She had the heart to do it. She had a super front end, but she made you work for it. And I enjoy a horse that challenges me. If you have a horse that try, like we all like horses that try to please us, but if you have a horse that makes you work for it and then the end result is great, I love that.
That's a tough question. We've worked a lot of great horses, been very fortunate to work a lot of, I would say, some of the best in the industry. And there's a lot, a lot of horses that on any given day you're like, man, that is my absolute favorite horse that I've ever worked. But probably my favorite horse is the next horse that I think will be the best one in my barn that day.
That's fine. That's fine. I just think it's interesting because when you ask some people that question, it may be a pony that they had in, when they were, but I feel like pretty much everybody has a horse that at some point was very influential in their life. Whether it was as a little boy, whether it was right after they started, or at some point, or one that was tough, and he was like the one that just kind of won your heart. I have a couple, but there's one, and his name was Powerball. It was the Dutch Cross horse that we sold at Buckeye in 2018, I believe. And there's just, I get emotional when I talk about him because that horse came to me completely broken, completely a brat. He didn't trust anybody. He was a runaway, and I had him 3 months, and it was amazing. He was to the point when I opened the barn door, he would nicker to see me walk in. And I saw that horse 2 years later in a transit stall. I'm sorry, but I walked up to him and I all of a sudden saw who it was. He stood in there, depressed at life, and I said his name and he nickered and he came to me. That's my favorite horse. So I think that's it for this, and I think these guys deserve a good round of applause. They've done a wonderful job. So we're not done. We have a very good Roadster demonstration coming. It's going to be pretty swift. We're going to ask you to open the gates right here and keep this area packed. And we're going to ask you to help us a little bit when we do these Roadster horses to a little bit of applause. And check, check. Is there somebody here taking care of the sound? Well, we might be good now. So if we could have the gates open, and then when the horses are in, it's perfectly fine for you guys. Check, check. It is perfectly fine for you guys to go ahead and create a rail at the in gate and the out gate. We're going to bring them in on my left-hand side whenever they're ready. I believe we have 3 entries, or is it 4? I think we have 4 entries. So want to give them just a little bit of time to get ready. John and Dave, I believe, are both driving a horse back there. This is going to be exciting, and I want you guys to get into this. It's going to be exciting, and we're going to ask for you guys' help. So when you guys want to, as soon as they hit the ring, I don't care how loud you are, just don't hit the rails, but you guys can just get in here and enjoy the evening. They put some time in. They're bringing you some nice horses. I'm going to try to talk a little bit about some points on a Roadster horse. I don't want to talk much, but as we've talked about, just recap a little bit on what these guys have said. Very important that a horse trots a turn, and the road horse for sure. When you go into a Roadster class, you are going to get, it depends a little bit, but an open class, not so much, but an amateur class, manners are the first thing on that card. So that horse has to be very solid. They have to be very well mannered. An open class is a little more on performance, but never underestimate or the importance of having a mannered horse. We hope to show you the differences here tonight. So, as I said, you can make a solid rail right there. That'll be fine. That's good, because it's good to have a rail, and then keep this open. And as soon as they come in, kind of close that up, and then try to of course, not inside the fence. So whenever these guys are ready, we're ready to go. But make sure you keep this open here on my left, because they're going to be wanting to wind these things up. When you show a Roadster horse, it is so important to make an entrance. And I don't care if it's a Roadster horse or if you're going into a sale ring. I cannot stress enough the importance of making an entrance. Whether it's fast, slow, whatever it is that makes that horse look the best. You have 2 minutes to do that impression. I don't care if you have a sale horse or a Roadster horse. You have 2 minutes to do that. So you do everything in your power to make that happen. So I think if you guys are ready, be sure, again, open that gate. There's guys back there standing. Open it up. We want to be able to have those guys come right down that rail into this ring. It's another thing. It's very important with the Roadster horse is to have them set up and ready in the warm-up ring. So again, let's make it easy for them. Clear the way so they can come on in. Whenever you guys are ready, we're going to come into the ring. At a jog is what we're going to do. So whenever you guys are ready, we are open and ready to go. All right, so we have 4 horses in the ring. You guys can close that gate, and we're going to call these gates exactly as we would at a horse show. So they are at a jog, and you stay at a jog. Jog only. And this is a perfect time for them to set their horses up and get them ready to move on when we ask them for that next gate. We always try to give them at least 1 full round at a jog or at each speed. So now that we've got these all kind of settled in, they're ready to go, we're going to ask them to step it up and go at a road gate. Road gate, please. And you guys can make a little bit of noise now. You don't all need to be just sitting there. And So and what you're going to see is we have a group of pretty green horses in here, but I tell you what, this is a very, very nice group. We've got Centerpiece going by the announcer stand here, followed by Royal Glory, and then the next one I believe is a Chaka from a Sierra Cosmos Rex Dam, and then followed by Lady Gump, I do believe. So again, we're going to go down to that end. We're going to get ready to go back. I'm going to ask them to go back to the jog. Back to the jog. And reverse. Reverse and add a jog. And at this time, it doesn't matter if it's an open class or an amateur, you have the perfect opportunity, if you so want, to stop at the center of the ring, slide on the inside of your bike seat, and while they're getting ready to do that, we're gonna, as we're getting ready to reverse, I may point out a little bit, if you watch these guys slide over on their bike seats, you need to do that as smoothly as possible because it will throw a lot of, I see guys scooting on their bike seat going down that rail full blast, and if you would take a hold of those bike shafts and bounce around on that seat and you feel how much it can throw you around, do it very smoothly. So we're back on the rail and at a jog. Jog, please. This is quite a group of horses. I tell you what, they're exciting. And again, just a young group, very inexperienced, but you can tell there's some in here that have had more experience than others, and you can pick that right up. So we're gonna ask you to step it up to a road gate now. Road gate. Now we're going to ask you guys for our help, but as they come around that turn, we're going to go them at speed. Show them at speed, guys. Open them up and go at speed. You keep going. That'll be fine. They'll settle them in. We got young horses. Oh boy, that's the way to take that turn and go down the rail. Oh, Raymond, I'm telling you what, he got right with it on that turn if you saw that. And you can do a lot on your bike seat, setting yourself on the inside, pushing into those stirrups. We're going to go one more time and at speed down that rail. I thought it was dusty before. All right, go back to the jog now. Back into the jog. I can tell you that if I was out there driving a horse and I had a horse that was set up and when it calls for the jog, I'm pretty sure I'd probably go one more lap at whatever speed I'd want to do to make that impression. I think it's so important whether you're showing a horse at a stallion presentation, at a sale or whatever. Again, like I said earlier, you have 2 minutes to make an impression. Do everything in your power. Don't try to make a training seminar. You're there to give them a show. But we're going to ask you to go into the jog and come into the lineup, so just pull into the center. So I'm not going to spend a lot of time here. I wish there was somebody else to help me talk a little bit. John, do you want to talk about them? But I may make a couple points that I saw here on this group, and I'm going to just say that every horse in this ring would have a shot at being a road horse. And there's a lot of horses that would with enough training, but this group is exceptionally pretty. If you see, and you think about the standardbreds that we see out here in front of us, it is absolutely amazing where this breed has been going to, the quality that you see overall. And you can pick out on these horses that have been around for a little bit longer, have had more training. So Dave is driving Lady Gump, and there's without a doubt that horse has had more training than any of the others, and it showed. Now, she did make some breaks, so it was a little bit, you know, everybody kind of got into their applause at the same time, and it just was kind of a little more than they could almost handle, maybe. So, but you can see that she's just a little bit more experienced. Centerpiece, absolutely phenomenal for a young horse. I love watching this horse go, and he's a stallion. There's so much quality with that horse, and when you see, I think Conformation really does matter when you're in a road horse class. Conformation does matter because it allows them to do their job properly. And then Jordan has got a very exciting young horse. It's a Chaka out of a Rex Sierra Cosmos mare. Beautiful, beautiful horse. That horse, he would look so good pulling a wagon someday. And then Raymond has got that nice young stallion, that Royal Glory. And he made quite a bit of mistakes, but I tell you, when he came around those turns, that one time when he come around this end, it is there in that horse to get. Raymond drove him through that turn perfect. He was set up, he pushed into that stirrup the way he should, and I tell you, when you're riding that bike, getting on the inside of that bike seat, taking that inside leg, moving it out over that shafts, and pushing into that outside stirrup, you can really help that horse make a turn. And again, I cannot stress enough, to be soft on those bike seats. Don't be jumping around. It can really throw that horse off. So I guess John just told me that I'm supposed to go drive one of these horses. So I'm not going to pass up the chance. I love driving a good horse, so I'm telling you, he's not going to ask me twice. I don't know who's going to talk. Don't care. I'm leaving.
That they had right down here just a little bit ago. He's going to drive that one.
They're just going to make a couple laps here. Maybe go a lap the first way, John, and then turn them around and take them out that door. So once they turn around to go the second way, just open that up so they can get out. We want to go out at about second gear. So just jog them, Richard. Everyone step up to the road gate now. Just step them up just a titch. Looks good. Let's turn around and make one pass, and then you guys can all cheer them on a little bit. Okay, let's open that gate so they can get out. We're gonna, everyone make one lap, and then you can head on out. Give them some help, guys. There you go. A little more. Let's go. Nice. Woo! Woo! We're not done yet. Let's go. Whoop. Yeah. Woo! That's what we call a horse show in Wisconsin.
America Dutch Harness Horse Sale. Line them up. Here we go.